shot me, bang bang, she shot me, she shot me, she shot me, bang bang, she shot me, she shot me, she shot me, bang bang, she shot me, she shot me, she shot me, bang bang. There she goes again, the dope is Ethiopian. In other words, she came through exploding in the podium, dynamite, Napoleon, like sodium mixed with petroleum. Slowly but surely, she was walking toward me. Cut the combo short, cause she had to wake up early. But continuing the story, don't worry, she gave me digits for her BlackBerry. A very handsome is what she said, and the way she looked in my eyes said, put me to bed. Oh my, I should've known what she said to me on the phone. You do not know me very well, but I would never hurt a fly. Then she aimed for my chest with love in her eye. Then she aimed for my chest with love in her eye. She was walking around with a loaded shotgun, ready to fire me a hot one. We went bang, 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 straight to my heart. Although I could've walked away, stood my ground and let her spray. She shot me, bang, bang, she shot me, she shot me, she shot me, bang, bang, she shot me, she shot me, she shot me, bang, bang, she shot me, she shot me, she shot me, bang, bang. Scorpion, she's so hot, she's a scorpion, killing me softly, Lauren or Kevorkian. Couldn't tell if she's cuckoo or corky when asked her name and she said, call me 10. Testing, testing, things just got more interesting. She's resting, a vesting, double-breasted holster, a very western toaster. She ain't nothing kosher. She lets me closer, hotter than a pepper-crusted samosa. While I tried to keep my composure. She was walking around with a loaded shotgun, ready to fire me a hot one. We went bang, 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 straight to my heart. Although I could've walked away, stood my ground and let her spray. She shot me, bang, bang, she shot me, she shot me, she shot me, bang, bang, she shot me, she shot me, she shot me, bang, bang, she shot me, she shot me, she shot me, bang, bang. Am I wrong? But what is love without the pain to go along? And what is pain if not the reason for me to sing this song? And this song is for the weak and for the strong, cause I was strong and still she got me, bang bang, she got me, she got me, she got me, bang bang. She was walking around with a loaded shotgun, ready to fire me a hot one. We went bang, 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 straight to my heart. Although I could've walked away, stood my ground and let her spray. She shot me, bang bang, she shot me, she shot me, she shot me, bang bang, she shot me, she shot me, she shot me, bang bang, she shot me, she shot me, she shot me, bang bang.
Oh god.
You got scammed.
Oh shit. Sorry. 20-minute waiting room. Holy shit. Holy cinema. Well. If it isn't, chat, welcome back to another stream. Sorry, I made you wait like 20 fucking minutes. 20 fucking
Got
minutes.
scammed.
I forgot to eat, so I rushed to eat.
Got scammed.
Oopity. Anyways, we're back now.
You got
Hi chat, how have you been doing? Blah, 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 blah. No, I missed the word. Shut your up, chat. Shut your up. Hold on. The boom.
Well, isn't it michimochievee?
Well.
If you used the time to eat, then it is okay.
I hear one more whale. I'll lose my goddamn mind. Goddamn. She ate. What did you eat? I eat tuna pasta. I got tuna pasta yesterday and I couldn't finish it. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna save it for today. And I'd eat it for breakfast. So I forgot.
Well.
I'm gonna kill you.
Well.
Okay,
now
bro.
lose your mind.
Now
That's
lose
a
it.
pretty deep well.
That's a pretty deep
Whale.
got
Okay. Okay, chat. Did you at least reheat it?
Thanks, Luna.
Controversial opinion.
got
Controversial, crazy take. Pasta is
Is
better
this
cold.
fashion icon Michigan Mochi? The one with the broken mic stand?
Shut your up, bro. Okay, my mic stand is perfect. it holds my mic, and it does its job. Okay, you know what my mom told me yesterday? She was like,
Hi
Bro-
Mimo, I got a question.
What?
Why do lobsters have a bigger claw than the other?
why?
You got scammed.
Because they're lopsided, ha.
You got scammed.
Depending on the pasta? No, bro. Any pasta is better cold. Okay, aside from angel hair. Angel hair is probably not...
You got
I don't like angel hair though, but any other like thick pasta is better cold.
Well,
1,000%.
Pause, hold. How
Pause, hold.
much did you actually eat?
You got scammed.
Like a
Well,
good
well,
amount.
well.
Like a
Whale,
feast.
whale. W-E-L. L, well.
Well, well.
Well.
Well? Well, well?
I don't know. I'm just wasting bits here.
Scammed.
You're a loser,
Okay,
I
bro.
hate you, bye.
Okay, 7
Thanks,
Epanos.
Lipsy, for the 15
Okay.
research. Theme sickle got
I was
scammed
having
for
a down
$4.
day.
Then you
asked
went
a
live
tailor
and
to
that
hem
put a
my
smile on my
jeans.
face.
He
also,
did such a bad job of it, I ended up having to go to the retailer.
Whoa, what? What did you... I asked the tailor to hem my jeans. He did such a bad job of it. I end up having to go back to the retailer.
Well.
Okay, bro.
Since Mitchie's here, we'll whale.
Well, Themesicle. Whale. Heh. Chat, you heh every other joke that isn't mine. You notice that? I've been having a down day, then you went live, and that put a smile on my face. Also, well.
For the
Shut the
13
fuck up.
resub. Whale.
G'day.
You are loved
Okay,
and
dude.
cherished by everyone you hold dear. Your life is a sacred light that brings hope to everyone who sees it. I thank whatever higher power may be out there that I exist at the right time that I may witness your light.
Wait, no, that was so good though. Holy shit. I'm gonna steal that.
I took my wife to the
I'm
doctor
stealing that one.
yesterday and caught the end of Ollie's stream. I think she said she would only move to Japan if you would go with her. Who changed
Me?
the font? It's all messed up
Got
now.
scammed.
Help.
Bro, Twitch font.
Counterpoint.
What the
You
fuck?
smell.
Okay, fuck
Turn
you.
the
Let me
light
enjoy
off.
it.
We're cooked.
Wait, Devil Eater Jig, that was so good! Holy... I thank whatever higher power may be out there that I exist at the right time, that I may witness your light. Writing, brother! Writing! Holy... Let me guess, you are using that on Numi?
Stop
Shut
being
up.
nice to her. Her head is already twice as big as her body.
No, don't stop being nice to... Don't stop. Get it. Don't stop being nice to me. I like my ego inflated. And my narcissism. What is it? Grown and developed. Writing W Riz.
Got scammed.
Time to copy pasta to fix my relationship. I heard you don't like Jort. You heard correct. Because I am based. So based that my mods fucked up the only... All you had to write is mod say... How are you typoing Well. If it isn't NFS with the minor spelling mistake. Oh, NFS.
Well, if it isn't Mitchie. I want to
Is
report that the
well
long
an
boy
emote?
was popular at Offkai. Several people commented that the Mitchie plush peeking out of my backpack was super cute, and then cracked
my
up
God.
laughing when I pulled the rest of it out. It was annoying as hell to carry around though. Had to keep checking that it hadn't dragged down the zipper and fallen out.
Chat, I met
I
high
quit.
Tech.
Thesis Reaper
Thanks,
got
Glemoyne,
scammed
for
for
the
the
$5
$5 up. Good one theme. Did you hear the
Good
joke
one.
about the 3 holes filled with water? / well.
Okay.
Coming from the
Ah,
nerd
okay.
that minor spelling mistake, sorry SMH.
Now, get out of here. You know, I met High Tech. I was like... It was... You went to the meet and greet and I was complimenting High Tech. It was like, oh my god, I'm so happy to finally meet you. And then they were like, yeah, I'm so happy to meet you too. And I was like, wait a minute. Your lack of enthusiasm makes me think two options. You're either a chatter or you're a... this is suspicious, right? Suspicious.
Well, it's about time for the puns Michimochievee loves and adores so much. Why did the
Okay.
Hackerman have such great cardio? Hey,
Why?
you'd be fit too if you ran somewhere. Kek.
Okay, that was good. Good one. Not theme. Yeah, I said it, theme. 13 months of the...
Mitchie.
Shut the fuck up.
It's your boy with Henya's triple B. It was awesome seeing you again at Off-Kai and popping off with the belt. Never I ever thought I hear you immediately wanting to ask about the belt after the panel. So here's a too sweet.
Bro, I saw your belt in the panel and I was like, I want to see that again. I hope they bring it next time. They did. Fuck you, Joel. Oh, shit, sorry. Luna Bell. Thank you. Sorry, that's the first thing you heard. I'm just like cussing out a friend. Thank you, Luna Bella VT, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I had a fun time on stream today. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check them out. And also give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Sorry, the first thing you heard was I said, fuck you, Joel. You gotta understand it's Joel. Yeah, if you know the guy, you'll say the same thing. Hi, Joel. Dude, Off-Kai was so good. Chat, I have a confession to make. I have a big confession to make. My brain died after Off-Kai.
Sure,
it was so fun.
If you want to spare your dignity, we won't talk how you were glazing me until I actually introduced myself. Oh, and you even started the conversation with well. It's not just a stream habit anymore.
Bro,
What's the world's deadliest vegetable?
What?
Artichoke. The more you eat, the more likely you are to choke.
Don't hate chat. Don't laugh at it, bro. Come on, man. Joel saying mod that guy.
Thanks,
Chat, stare at Joel, chat. That's
resub.
Guys, it's not funny, y'all. That's not funny.
Sure if I should
didn't
have
laugh.
been excited or worried you recognized me at the meetup, and the mental damage you did to
Why?
me when you mentioned Dolly wanted to say hi too. Damn girl.
Yeah, you should have told me. God damn it. God. You made me laugh, Michi. Bro, don't lie. Come on, man. Michi, stop talking over the comedy. Shut the fuck. You see, this is why. Dude, in the meet and greet, right? There were staff there. Actually, I couldn't see what's behind me. For those of you that were in the meet and greet in Off-Kai, were there staff behind me? Because I couldn't see. All I saw was like the person, Michael, and then one staff that stands behind you. Because, oh my god, yes, there were people behind me. Ow. Oh, there were. Oh, okay. They're standing right behind me.
Thanks,
aren't
take
they?
underscore it for the 3
Everyone was
resub.
behind. Guys, I think they're standing right behind me. There were 3 staffs at the side. Chat. When people came, it was like, hi, oh my god, nice to meet you. And I'm like, can I know who you are? And then they say their name, and then instantly I'm like, fuck you, get out of here, fuck you, and I'm just wondering if the staff actually took me seriously. Hi, Ayuki. No, because it was like, oh my god, fuck you, get out of here, I don't want to hear a single word from you, I don't want to take a picture from you, get out, fuck you. And I hope that the staff didn't take it too seriously, because chat, you want to know something? I think I can tell you guys this, because conventions, so far though, I'm a glaze Off-Kai for like 1 second. Off-Kai took it a step further, right? Usually, if you do meet and greets and like events, they have like a safety protocol, which is really nice, right? But Off-Kai was like serious about it, like real fucking serious about it. So usually how it works is like we have like a... like you can message the staff during the meet and greet in case... like, if let's say you're doing a meet and greet and someone comes in, right? And then they decide to be like a dick. You know what I mean? Like, they're not really like there for the meet and greet. They just come into like, I don't know.
You just complimented my
Doxy or
shirt,
some shit.
but I'm not a chatter lol.
See, I'm nice if you're nice. And then there's people like high tech.
What do you
that have to
call
be
a
an
pit full of
asshole.
walkers that have recently recovered from an illness?
What?
Well.
Okay, bro. Okay.
Remember that in the night sky that is the dark void of our life, this darkness may be infinite, but so are our stars. Michi, you are one of those stars.
Everyone else but Devil Eater Jake can shut the fuck up. Continue, Devil Eater Jake. Continue. God damn.
Thanks, Croutons, for the 15 resub.
I'll give you your $10 after the stream. Wink, wink. Welcome to the Scamby Ship. Wink, wink. Yeah, usually meet and greets have like you can message someone to be like, hey, So this guy, can
Not
we kick
gonna
him out?
brag or anything, but
Sorry.
you said you liked my hat. Nor we
I did
pray
like
for
your
the
hat.
heat death.
No, we pray for the heat. Shut the fuck up. That's no longer paid chatter. That's Michi's alt account. Shh, Devil Eater Jake, they're onto us. Now type in chat. Oh no. But bro, Offkai was so like, they took it a step further. They were like, by the way, at any point of this meet and greet, if you feel very
How
unsafe,
was I
we
supposed
cut
to
it.
know you would
like,
crash the fan meetup, girl? But I wish I knew so I could meet both my favorite zombies, as well as Havoli over at your house so she makes sure you are well fed and healthy, dropping the bully act. I worry for you.
I've been trying to up my health ish recently. Okay, I don't know what's been I'll tell you this and this. Remind me weight. That's like the more disappointing side, but remind me about it later. But in Offkai, they were like, we have this whole thing where if you were to like really feel unsafe, we can instantly like cut the feed, right? And I was like, holy shit, you don't have to do that. And they're like, no, we take security very seriously. So at any point, if you feel unsafe, we're gonna cut the feed. And I was like sitting there and I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean unsafe? What's gonna happen? They're like, no, like, it's just like a super safety measure. And I was like, oh, okay. I don't think we need to do that. And they're like, yeah, but we want you to know that's an option. So now I'm like, damn, you really... Cut her mic. Yeah, it's like, you really took... Like, they took it a step further, I think. That... You know when, like, you do something... Like, you're not gonna do it, but then you have, like, an intrusive thought. Like, if you're, like, walking past a
Hemichi,
bridge and you're like...
hope you're doing
jump.
well. There was much to say, but not enough time that time. Two things.
Oh my god.
First,
Oh.
I wanted to say I liked Sambaleg, not Nasi Goreng. It
Oh
hurts
my god,
so good.
Katakon.
And second, can you spell out or type out
Patel!
which Indo food you wanted me to try? My one brain cell could not comprehend what you said
Hold on,
that
I'll
day.
type in chat. So
What
this
if
is how
we
you
felt
spell it.
unsafe around you?
Okay, bitch. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you could have also asked them to cut the feed. So, Katakon, that's the word. Thanks for coming to Mean Greet, by the way. I remember you were like,
Michi, I
Nasi
think
Goreng.
maybe
I'm
that
like,
safety
oh.
option was for the greeters.
That's how it's spelled. It's Pecel, P-E-C-E-L. I know that you... Okay, I don't want to dox you live, but like, I know you can get Indo food sometimes.
Thanks,
So,
Strange
see if you can get that.
101 for
It's
the
really
sub.
good. It's my favorite. I love pecel. Dude, you eat pecel with the krupuk and the rice, with the chips and shit and the rice. Oh. Unless you're allergic to peanuts. Pecel has peanut sauce, so don't do that. Yeah. But either way, like, the staff were so nice to me for some reason. I was like, oh god, I'm nervous now, right? Oh, I'm allergic. If you're allergic to peanuts, I don't recommend Indo food, bro.
Did the cut the feed
Maybe.
work both ways? Like we could ask them to cut your feed too?
Honestly, I didn't know because they were very like, are you like, is there anything you're uncomfortable with? I was like, no. And they're like, you can tell us. And I'm like, I'm okay with anything. And they're like, it's okay, Michi. You can tell us if there's anything. I was like, I'm dead ass okay. I'm okay
Thanks,
with
Synth
anything.
40 for the 10 resub.
There's literally nothing that you. I'm like trying to think, I was like,
You got
is there anything that anyone could say that would be like, oh my god, that's too far? I don't think so. So I was like, I'm okay with it. And they're like, all right, but at any point, just tell us. And I was like, oh gosh, okay. And I was like shivering in me timbers. Tell staff you're uncomfortable with the streamer because her feed... Okay. Cut her feed off. Okay. They don't know your content. We had a staff standing behind the people that are like joining the meet and greet.
Yeah,
because...
it usually goes the other way.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifter roonies. Thank you so... Holy... 10 tier 3! Holy! Thank you so much. You're insane.
You got
Oh my-
scammed.
Well, now you're making me uncomfortable with all the talk about feeling... There was one guy that had to stand behind people because I can't keep track of time. Yeah.
You got
I was so fucking sad. Because I didn't know this. I'm pretty sure they tell you, but I don't remember. So I didn't know that it's like 1 minute. Who the fuck came up with that? How do you genuinely... What am I supposed to do in 1 fucking minute? How do I know? How do I know more about you in a minute? So I was like, oh gosh. Okay, well, yeah, I can handle the time. I can handle it. And then they're like, yeah, we'll have someone to like remind you. So we had a guy standing there, right? To remind me, like, no joke, the symbols were like, if they did like they did a specific movement, it's, by the way, you gotta, like, you ask your questions now. Like, to me, I feel like I'm meeting and greeting you. But they're like, remember, Michi, you got a time limit. So we had that one guy doing that. After the meet and greet, you know what happened, chat? I was like, I was like telling them thank you. I was like, thank you for sorting this out. Like, I really appreciate it. Thanks for having us. So I don't want to take too much of your time, blah, blah, blah. And the guy that's like telling us the time, he was like, yeah, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't really know who you are. And I don't watch you. I've never really known you or the content you make. But after this meet and greet, I'm gonna check you out. And I literally sat there and I was like, don't fucking do that. I was like, don't do that. Don't do that. And they're like, no, it's like, after like everything, you know, like after hearing how you interact with people and what they had to say about you, now I have to check you out. I was like, don't fucking do that. Don't do that. Yeah, they fucking who omega lol'd me, bro. The staff was like, who omega lol? But I was like, that's good. You know, I prefer it if you who omega lol'd me. And then the guy's like, oh, let's take a picture together because this was so fun. I was like, sure, but don't check me out. Deadass, do not do it. And then they just laughed and I was like, yeah, fuck. So if you're the staff from Offkai, I apologize. I am a very good person. And I say really normal things. Open wide, hi staff. Shut the fuck up. You're scaring the shit out of them. You know that? No, but they were like, I'm gonna check you out after this.
Congoa. Run. Quickly. It's too late for us. Save yourself.
Shut your fucking mouth. I think you scared them more. It was... Chat, I'll say this. Holy shit. After Offkai, my brain fucking kapooted, bro. Like, I was supposed to work on Monday because there's so many things that I have to keep up with. I couldn't. I literally zonked the shit out.
Thanks, cow_00 for the sub.
Stop blaming us for your misdeed. I am very sane. It's chat. Chat fuels the horrible side of me. It's true. I can't believe she sabotaged Zen's stream.
You got
What the fuck do you mean by that? If they can't hang, they can't hang.
Listen, man. I think people are better off if they
don't tune in sometimes.
It's almost like you stayed awake for 30 hours straight.
Oh no. Okay. Here's the thing, right, chat? You know, every I keep saying like every VTuber is mentally funny. No, you know that I have like this whole mental problem thing where I try to keep my emotions in check because if I don't, it goes like crazy, right? Dare I say, it goes. Oh, I can't make that joke. No, I can't. It goes haywire because that's just a word. I keep forgetting haywire is actually
Thanks,
a word
no
and not a
arrow,
name
0,
of somebody.
0 for the 15 resub.
No, it's like when I feel I have to like keep my emotions in check, right? Because if I don't, I go on a swing. I keep forgetting, dude. VTubers with names of like actual words. Fuck. I was like, wait, no shit. That's like an actual word. But my brain goes a bit cuckoo if I don't keep my emotions in check. However, when I go on conventions, I have so much fun and I want to be able to live in the moment. You know what I mean? Like, I want to live in the moment. I want to experience everything. I want to meet people. I don't want to like, I don't know, limit the joy, if that makes sense. So this is like the only minus part. After every convention, I get so happy. After that, my brain goes like, oh, ew, like that, right? So on Monday, my brain went so much on the swing.
Thanks, Joggen, for the
and I just
7
passed
resub.
out. Like, I had to take my meds, and then I just, like, zonked the shit out the whole day. Also, maybe because I was sleep deprived. But it's not, like, in a bad way. Like, this happens, sadly, all the time. You just gotta be, like, careful about it. But It was so much fun. It was just... I had to
Man, the
reboot.
FOMO hit so hard seeing the picture of you guys at the meetup. Sadly was too tired from work to stay up.
Oh.
Well, such is life being a EU scamber.
No,
Boo, thankful
you.
for Zen and Oscar for all the walkarounds so I could at least see some of you. Looking at you high-tech Aztec and our Mitchie and Jared impersonators Mishimoki Peaks 3 for
God
SA.
damn it, high-tech, Aztec. Yeah, I was like staying awake for like 20 plus hours a day for 3 days in a row. But it was so fucking worth it. I had 1 day of factory reset. Like literally Monday, I factory resetted so damn hard. I slept
Thanks Gainer79 for the 9
think.
resub.
for 13 hours.
Sorry you only got to
Crazy.
enjoy my handsomeness for 1 minute, but a minute is all I can usually manage anyway.
What the... Sorry, I can only manage my... I'm sorry, you can manage my
Brain goes a
handsomeness.
little loopy? You don't say?
I was like fucking zonked. I fell asleep
The
for like
Me
10
Too
hours,
tweet was
woke
so
up,
fun.
eat food,
I
slept
was
again.
so nervous going in, but thankfully I only had to talk to you for a minute Mishimoki
Okay.
heart.
A
JK, it was
minute?
great. That 1 minute meet and greet was rough, but was being able to make it work after meeting you was amazing. I wanting to tell you about the infamous Steiner math as well as tell you about what the video was when I was on TV, but time constraints happened.
I
Still
know,
happy I met you
right?
though.
Oh man, it was so awesome to meet you guys. Oh, don't you normally sleep for 10 hours? Well, I slept for 14 this time, but normally I sleep for 6.
Thanks
6 is my
actual paid
norm.
chatter for the 15 resub.
Unless I have something else to do. Then, if I have nothing to do, then yes, I sleep all day. But if there's something to do, I sleep for 6. But Monday, I had a lot of things to do, chat. I was supposed to go live on Tuesday, but Monday, I literally just... My brain went... the whole day. I couldn't even think of anything. No joke. Monday, I was like... Haha. You know... yeah. Yeah. Buh. Because I took meds, right? And I forgot that I haven't eaten. So then I took my meds on an empty stomach. And then I just zonked. Like, I zonked so hard. It made it worse because my mom called me. I was like,
surprised me this past weekend when he told me he was at Offkai. He knows that, for better or worse, you are my Kamiyoshi. So when he said that he got me a neat wrist supporter, I had to ask, is it Jared?
What do you mean for better or for worse?
Thanks Polygon Alstorm 231 for the 14 resub.
Bah!
Just in case you were not aware, Offkai is not just an anime convention, it's specifically a tuber convention, and it's
Really?
entirely run by volunteers as a non-profit. So pretty much all the staff is accustomed to how VTubers act. That's probably why they were more concerned about safety than usual. They know that doxing is more serious for VTubers.
I didn't know Offkai was a VTuber No wonder there's so many VTubers around. Offkai is a VTuber specific? Oh, that is so cool. Bro, when they were like being so like, we're gonna make sure no one dox, I was like, whoa, that's crazy. You didn't know? No.
Look at the DM's grill.
Look at the DMs. Oh, no way. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Pharaoh just had to remind me something. She doesn't know so much. I don't know nothing. It's like the only VTuber can... How about AX? Is AX a VTuber convention or an anime convention? Fun fact, the first Offkai was actually completely offline. What the fuck do you mean? Is Offkai online now? That's called Anime Expo.
X is literally
Anime.
short for Anime Expo.
Oh. How about V Expo?
X, Anime Exo Anime.
How about V Expo? The V stands for VTuber, no?
Thanks Kwahaku13 for the
No.
4 resub.
V Expo is VTuber. See, that's easy, right? V Expo has the V in it. How about Offkai? Offkai doesn't have V in it. What does Offkai stand for? Off Kai. Offline. Kai. Offline Kai. Off like off collab. No way. Off Kai means off collab? Off Kai's been around for like 3 years. Chat where? Okay. But do I look? Do I... It's Japanese. Ofu. Nani kore. No, nani ima. But that Kai offline meetup is... Oh, offline Kaiba. Oh! Hi, Yusan. Chat. Yusan's in chat. You don't understand. Yusan broke my heart today. So now we're gonna cancel Yusan. Our relationship. Chat. Me, Yusan. Over. Okay, the fact that you're still saying hi to Yusan. Fuck you, chat. Good job, Yusan. You motherfucking piece of shit.
Got scammed.
You probably deserve... You didn't even know what happened. And you said that I probably deserve it. What did you do? Me?
Off Kai has 4 V's in it, just learn to spell.
Off Kai has 4 V... Off Kai. I know, right, guys? Shut the fuck up. No, we love you. Okay, bitch.
Yoshi is here. Move over, Michi.
Okay, bro. No, we love you, son. How dare you? Hi, Tonky. Did Tonky just say we love you? How about me, Tonky? Okay, wow. I see. That's fine. I get it. Someone comes in with a good voice and you just... Betrayal. All of you guys are traitors. Who are you again? You're all... Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut your god. I love you too. Aha. Okay, queef. Bro, Tonky keeps saying that to me. I fucking hate it. I wake up and the first notification from Tonky is, let's go, queef. And I was like, what the fuck? Thank you, Tonky. Yes, queef slay. Hi, Yusan. Hi, Tonky. Exactly. Thank you, Farah. Thank you. So, we non-off-Kai goers don't know what happened. So, what happened, Michi? A lot. Oh my god. Oh, we love you. Gary! Okay, all of you just come here. Gary, have you met... no, you have met... Wait a minute! Gary, have you met Yusan?
I'm only here for Mish's friends.
Okay, you bitch. Wait, didn't you meet Yusan when I was there too? Or no? Yes. But Yusan is a... How about me? How about me though? Hold on. Shut the fuck up, Yusan! No, you don't get it. Yusan broke my heart. It's true. It's not my fault. Shut the fuck up. I don't care what you guys say. How about me though, Gary? How do you feel about me? Wink. 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 Ah? Wink.
Fun fact, the official convention shop in the artist alley had a bunch of Wusan merch. I got flashy keychains of Wusan in both black and white versions. Their jacket is removable and kept slipping off while I walked around though.
No! You gotta stitch that on. Yusan's gonna be cold, not parasocial.
Thanks devil_eater_Jake for the 3 resubs.
The Blastoise was great, Gary! Type faster, Grandma. Grandma! Where the fuck did she go? Guys, I think Gary is trying to type an essay. Be prepared. When I asked Gary how she feels about me, she hasn't responded yet. I think she's typing up a storm right now. Oh god, I can't wait to see her essay. God, it's probably gonna be a long one, right, guys? Oh god, she's still typing,
Did you get any merch
huh?
from Off-Kai? If so, will there be a new unboxing? She hurt her back. Give her an hour.
No, guys, she's... Oh, wow, this is like a mini fanfic going on. Oh gosh, my ego is rising by the minute. Surely, guys.
She's opening some Pokemon cards. Give her a bit.
I remember when I visited Giri and she's like, "Oh, we should not open the Pokemon cards so we can open it live on stream." And I'm like, "Okay." And we sit there in silence, right? And Giri's like, maybe one Pokemon card doesn't hurt. You just one Pokemon pack. Like Geary was the one that was like, we cannot open any Pokemon packs that is like not on stream. Like we have to open them on stream and only on stream. And I'm like, all right. Like I didn't even fight it. I was like, yeah, all right. And then she out of nowhere, she's just like, maybe just one. Maybe just, you know what? Here, Michi, you should open it too because you're a guest. So let's open two because if I just open, right, and you don't open, then it's not fair. So let's just open two. Oh God, like none of our cards are good. You're the honored guest of my home, so we need to open one until you get something good. Classic, maybe one more. God damn, off-stream pack opening? No way. But Off-Kai was so much fun. Holy shit. I think my brain hiccuped a bit. Can't end on a loss. Gotta get that dopamine. Literal gambling. Gambling. What the fuck? My words. Almost
we can't
a year.
End on and on, Godrare.
We
she
can't
obviously
end.
went to take her meds. Sometimes Grandma got to take
That's
her
actually
medicine before
disappeared.
she has to deal with you.
No, guys, I swear it's because Gary's writing a book about me. It's true.
Barrett Creative got scammed for $4.20. It was really nice chatting at Off-Kai Michi.
Barrett,
Really looking forward to the keyboard project.
I'm starting to think,
In
you
short
know.
time
will
to
get
get
a
a response
response
from
from
Geary
Geary
online.
online.
Aha, ha, ha.
Aha.
Good luck with that disperge.
Oh, I'm sure Micah will love the keyboard we designed him. Wait, Barrett! I noticed in the keycap we don't have that picture of us on Off-Kai that I specifically requested you to put on. Can we have a picture of me and you on Off-Kai on the W key, please? Please? Hello? I specifically asked for a art. So if you don't know, chat,
she's
Barrett
writing
Creative.
all right.
She
My
is.
experience with michimochievee essaying.
Barrett makes keyboards, like custom keyboards, really fucking cool. And then he went to Off-Kai, we met up, and we took a selfie together, and I was like, we need to put that on a keycap. Where's the keycap, Barrett? Where is it? Also, you're trying to get a response from Geary online? Aha, good luck with that disparage. What the fuck do you mean by that? Geary would never ghost me. Geary would never. I miss Geary so much. They probably just got home. Ugh, I can't believe it. I miss Geary so much. I can't believe Barrett wouldn't put our selfie on there. Just say you hate me.
Did she eat yet?
I did. I got tuna pasta from yesterday and cereal. Talking about that, you know what Yusan did to me? I didn't know that Off-Kai was short for Off-Kaiba. Off-Kaiba. Oh, that makes so much sense. Give her a week, she forgot she was here. A week? Give me a day and I'll forget I was here too. Just plain cereal? What the fuck do you add on a... How much more do you want on a cereal? It's a cereal. You know, you put the cereal in, you pour the milk in, and then you wait for 5 to 6 minutes, and then you eat it. She's never gonna get to the Yusan story. I wrote Yusan a love letter. I did. I confessed to Yusan. I did. I told them how I felt. Yeah. And you know what they said? Okay, what the fuck did they say? Ew. Ew, okay. What the fuck? Oh, 6 minutes.
If that's
chat.
how you make instant
Yeah, you
ramen,
said.
but with water.
Bitch!
You don't make cereal the same way.
I like my cereal
Pause, go
soggy,
back.
bro.
You wait. Is the milk supposed to cook the cereal?
I like soggy
5 to 6
cereal.
minutes soaking the cereal. Do you not have teeth?
Not the point. Cereal is... Like, when you wait 5 to 6 minutes, right? The flavor of the cereal seeps into the milk, making the milk taste like the cereal. So now, you get double the cereal. It makes, like, the cereal is too sweet on its own,
Soggy
so you
fucking
add it.
cereal is where I draw the line, girl.
But, no. Hear me out. Okay, it's not the sogginess. Like, the milk tastes like your favorite cereal. And then your cereal is not too sweet because now it tastes like your favorite milk.
_for
Right?
the one resub.
Like, you put in your favorite cereal, you put your favorite milk. That way you get your favorite milk as a cereal and your favorite cereal as a milk, and it tastes so fucking good. Nah, bro. People are like, oh, I like to chew on pebbles. That's you. Yeah. Chat Twitter. What do you mean? You doxed my love letter to you?
5 to 6
I
minutes
opened
is
up my
entirely
heart.
too long. What you're describing is accomplished in under 2 minutes.
Wait,
I
you didn't
like
even
the
post
crunchy
it.
cereal, so I use a glass of milk, a bowl of cereal so every bite is crisp.
Hey, I'm chat, and I like my...
So look at this.
Suddenly
I
Ahmed doesn't have the
confess.
hottest food take anymore.
No!
Xentophonic.
It makes sense. I'm sorry that I like to enjoy my meal the way it's supposed to be enjoyed. Okay? If you're gonna eat just crunchy, hard-ass cereal, don't add the milk.
5 to 6 minutes. Do you also microwave salad?
If you think I microwave anything, okay, I don't microwave anything, brother.
Just eat oatmeal at that point, you freak.
No, but oatmeal
At
doesn't
least you
taste
don't
good.
do milk first
not
or
as
use
good.
orange juice.
That's
Nah,
psychotic.
soggy cereal is based. I'd
Thank
rather
you.
not have the roof of my mouth sandpapered, thank you.
Exactly. That's
Okay,
what I'm
chat,
saying.
Eating your cereal with a glass of milk is also out of line.
No, hear me out. If you want crunchy fucking
You know
cereal,
who else likes their
don't add
cereal
milk.
soggy? People with no teeth.
Bro, what kind of... I like Cocoa Crunch. The word crunch is in there. That's how you know it's really hard. Alright? If it's not soggy-ified, it's gonna be too hard. And it's like eating... I don't know. Chips. It's like you're eating chips. Why would you want to have cereal if you're eating chips? You know what I mean? Have you tried adding fruits like bananas to your cereal for some variety? Have you tried adding fruits like banana in your cereal for variety?
Let me guess, you also like stale kerapuk as well. Okay, wait.
That's
I
too
need
far. That's too
everyone's
far.
attention. Extremely
Okay.
soggy cereal is disgusting. But, if you eat like a normal person, the cereal will get soggy by the time you're done anyways, especially
Yeah?
with cereals like Frosted Flakes.
Okay.
Waiting for 5 to 6 minutes to begin eating is weird, but you will not finish a proper bowl of cereal within less than 5 to 6 minutes.
Exactly.
End of debate.
Exactly.
The only mildly soggy cereal I like is Frosted Flakes. Anything else, I'd rather not let it get too soggy.
Hear me out, y'all. You
Girl,
start
it's
at
called
peak.
Cocoa Crunch for a reason, not Cocoa Soggy. Donkey.
No, it's too...
Thanks,
okay.
sorry, a cakes to 10 for the
It's
sub.
fine. It's fine. One day...
Just eat grits at this point, girl.
Correct! Too far, bro. Hear me out. All right, one day you'll appreciate my insight here. Soggy cereal is the best. You get the nice milk flavor, nice cocoa flavor. You get the flavor of everything, right? The crunch is still like somewhat there. It's not like too hard, but it's not too soft. It's like, wow, I can squish that with my gums. And when you do squish your cereal with your gums, the milk seeps out.
Have you tried actually using your teeth to chew the cereal first before swallowing it so it doesn't scrape your shit up?
It's like a
Soggy cereal is now warmed cereal, and warmed cereal is Satan's butthole.
who the
Just
fuck said
blend it up
warm?
at this point so you can use your straw.
No, hear me out,
I'm
right?
sorry, but your opinion on this is just plain wrong. Next
You
topic,
don't
okay.
understand. You
Chat,
don't
you have
understand
to
it.
remember. Mitchie has the teeth of a herbivore, and her jaw
Okay, bro.
basically falls off at the slightest of inconveniences. She can't be blamed for needing to eat foods like she's a 90-year-old woman.
No, chats.
Have you
Hear
tried
me out.
getting dentures instead of using your gums on cereal, Grandma?
Shut
She a
your
300.
fucking mouth.
Just
Alright?
put it in the blender at this point.
You don't understand.
Next, you're gonna tell me you
Don't.
don't even finish the milk after.
No, I finished the milk.
She likes to
Of
suck the
course I
life
do.
or milk out of the soggy cereal. I get it.
I
She's a psycho.
do. Is that
Have
wrong?
you tried baby food? I feel like we are a few levels away from that.
Chat. If
Yes,
you eat
I will
cereal,
get
just
a
chew,
soggy cereal
right?
take
It's
when I'm in
boring.
my elderly golden age.
Okay.
One day
okay.
when we are in the retirement home, we will appreciate your advice.
You eat cereal like it's like supposed to be a one. You sit down, you eat. Where's the joy? There is no adventure, right? But if you eat soggy cereal, you put the cereal in your mouth, and then when you
How
like
about
bite
some
down,
oatmeal instead?
no, when you bite down the soggy cereal, milk seeps out of the cereal, right? It's like a cum blast, but with milk in your mouth. That way, you get double the milk. Like, not only do you have like a spoonful of milk already, which like kind of like, delicious milk, delicious. When you bite down, you get another blast
Richie out
of
here
delicious
eating
milk.
cereal like it's the milk
That's
filled
good.
plushie being slammed into a wall. Banned.
No, it is too rusty. You don't
Quick.
understand.
Someone cut her mic.
You know that guy that's like standing up and it's like,
No, cut
I
the mic.
disagree. No, that is delicious. Okay, you get double the delicious milk and double the delicious flavor of the
Girl,
cereal.
what disaster has befallen your social life that you need an adventure first thing in the morning? It's breakfast, just eat the damn cereal. Ain't no way you of all people are talking about the joys of eating. You barely eat more than once every 48
Yeah,
hours.
and it's cereal.
Do not equate
it's
eating
good.
cereal with getting a cum blast. Why do we call Jiri the granny when Mitchie eats with her gums?
No, it's like you're getting a shot of milk, or it's just so fucking good. Nah, people that
I'm
eat
sure
cereal
that Hofkai
instantly
staff member
is
is
gross.
not regretting their choice if they are here right now, you freak. Dude, I love biting down on whatever the fuck you're talking about. I'm not paying attention to you, and getting a blast of milk in my mouth first thing in the morning.
It's 90%
Hi,
sugar.
people from the
Good.
expo. This is how Mitchie is
Okay.
like.
No,
if
no,
you
that
need
makes
more
sense.
reference, she has a great soundboard.
Shut the fuck up. It makes sense. All right. Breakfast is supposed to be enjoyed. That's why I enjoy cereal. People that eat cereal the moment they pour milk in it, it's like, why pour milk? Explain it to me then, chat. It's like, oh, after I pour my cereal in a bowl, I pour my milk and instantly, in a blink of an eye, devour that shit. Why pour the milk? Why? Just eat the fucking cereal without the milk then, because that's just the same thing. Alright, go on then. Explain yourself. If you want to add milk, then you let it simmer, because it's flavor. If you don't want it simmer, then why flavor?
Why put sauce on pasta?
You
Did
mix
someone
that
say
though.
soundboard?
No. When you eat pasta, right, you mix the sauce with the pasta, and the longer the sauce seeps in, the better the pasta. Boom! Point proven.
I actually do pour milk before the cereal. That is a sin in itself.
Psychotic.
Thanks Barrett Creative for the 6 resub.
The milk
The
coats
milk
the
is there
cereal.
for
How?
lubrication and nutrition, you donkey, not specifically the flavor.
No. How the fuck are you
Joe,
gonna coat
please
it?
get in there and explain to her why she is wrong.
Go on then, Joe. Go on. Tell me your unbased
Pasta
take.
ISNT cooked first, you donkey.
Pasta isn't cooked first. You're telling me
Mitchie,
you
pasta
flavor
is not
raw?
crispy, cereal is, and that's how you eat cereal, while it's still crispy. You're perfectly entitled to your wrong opinion.
What? What? No. Michi eating. Yep, come. No. Milk will not coat your cereal if you only give it a second. Alright? 5 minutes is the golden mark. That's just what it is. You don't eat it dry or soggy. You wait for the cereal to get a little damp. Yes! 5 minutes! How long do you wait before you consume your cereal? How long? Five minutes, a second. Motherfucker, a second is not going to dampen it.
Have you ever heard of al dente or soggy noodles?
Al dente or soggy noodles?
5 minutes is crazy work. Why are you like this?
How? 2 minutes? Actually, Michi, 5
You
minutes
lactose
crazy.
intolerant. Why are you eating milk in the first place?
Because I eat
I just
lactose-free milk.
realized
Boom.
Mitchie probably eats toast
Boom.
by dipping it and soaking it in butter.
Actually, chat, you're going to hate what I'm gonna say. No, you're not ready for what I have to say next.
Wait. Who seasons pre-cooked pasta? Suddenly Arma has the third hottest food take.
To wash it down, Michi, I put milk in after the cereal, so I wash it down. It's a texture matter. Yes,
Maybe you
soggy
should
makes
put
it
your
easier to
cereal
wash
in the
down.
blender.
Chat, you wanna know my favorite
I
way to
swear
eat
to
bread?
God I'm going to crash out.
No, this one's based.
No shot, you eat bread like a hot dog eating competition.
I don't like butter on bread. I'm not the biggest fan of butter on bread. I think butter adds nothing to bread. However, in Indonesia we have a thing called kukus. Kukus is when you put a food on like a tray, and then below the tray is like boiling water. So like the steam of the water will... Yeah, steaming it. I love steamed bread.
Thanks sympathy plan for the 14 resub.
How I like to eat my bread. So this is my favorite type of bread, right? I take 2 slices. I put kaya toast. Kaya is what if I got sweet apple? What? Hold on. Sri kaya. Sri kaya in English. What is Sri kaya?
I
Sugar
usually
apple.
just put the cereal in my mouth
Sweet
and
sop.
then drink the milk.
Custard
You
apple.
leave buttered bread alone, heathen.
No,
Now
hear
I
me
get
out.
it.
Hear me out.
Crunchy enjoyers is a misnomer. They aren't enjoyers, they just consume.
Sugar apple?
They do not have the patience to wait for the proper state of
Yeah.
cereal.
Exactly.
Let's deal with the eternal debate now. How do you prefer French fries? Crispy or soggy?
Oh,
I
if it's
demand
thin
you
crispy.
take the last 20 minutes back or give me a new Oshi. This one crossed the line.
No. Hear me
We're
out.
done
You
hearing
don't
you
understand.
out. Stop cooking, get out of the kitchen.
I tell you, something better than bread and butter, okay? You take bread, you take sugar apple or custard apple sauce.
Michi here taking chat
Put it on
strain
there.
cells and bits in one outstanding
Put it on.
move.
Bro, kaya is coconut. Is kaya not Sri kaya? I googled Sri kaya in English and then it says sweet sugar apple. Sugar apple is fruit, not jam. Oh, then I guess pandan and coconut, right? Kaya is pandan coconut.
How could you say something so controversial yet so brave?
Now hear me out. Whatever it is, you put your favorite spread. My favorite spread is kaya spread. But if your spread is chocolate or whatever, you put it on the bread. And then you take a small cup of water. You put the cup of water in the microwave. You put the bread inside on the plate and then you put it in the microwave and then you put it for 1 minute. Before I know chat's gonna be like, I know the moment I said you take a cup of water and you put it in the microwave, the moment I said that, I know chat is gonna be like, no.
For you for food.
No. It's delicious.
Called Cow and Gate.
That's
No.
cow and gate. No, that is delicious, bro. You for 1 minute in the microwave, bread on plate, and then a cup of water beside the bread, right? Microwave it for 1 minute. That is like steaming the bread, and now you have warm, steamy, soft bread.
At
delicious.
this point, just eat baby food.
No,
WTF
that is so
girl.
good.
Little miss, I don't microwave anything over here.
Well, I don't, but if I
Ring.
have to, then
Ring.
that.
Steamed bread with kaya and bread.
It's good as shit. Wait,
I'd rather
it's not
microwave a metal
soggy.
fork.
It's not soggy. It's steamed. Okay? If I don't microwave my bread, I like to dip my bread in a cup of milk. That is also another... Like, I like to get bread and then kaya and I dip it in my cup of milk. That
I
is
swear
delicious.
to God.
No, listen. I like my food a specific way. I'm a connoisseur. You know what I mean? I like the experience.
Let's
the
be honest,
softness.
chat. We don't have to take serious food opinions from someone that barely eats. Malnourished people have to eat super soft foods because their gums and teeth can't handle it.
Pick up Pharaoh calling?
I am willing to accept your view on how to
Oh,
eat food.
Jesus, hold on.
Only because it gets you to eat. As for microwaving with water, I do that for my
Good.
steam buns if they are leftovers.
Michi.
You
It makes
understand
so
the
much
vision though.
sense why you don't eat much now, because the stuff you do eat is fucking
The only
terrible.
thing that I currently
If you want a
understand,
soggy
the only
sandwich,
thing that
try
I
a
currently
French dip.
understand is that we have to get you married to someone so that they can cook for you.
No. That
Because
this
you
is
no, you are not allowed anywhere near a kitchen ever again. Preparing food. Listen, I love you. I do. You know I do so much, girl. Some things are not for everybody. Cooking is
Like
one of
what?
those things. Everything that you have said tonight has hurt me on such a deep, profound level. I've been cooking since I was very small. I am a very good cook. What do you mean, steamed bread?
Do you not have steamed bread?
Steamed
bread. I'm so serious. Steamed bread is so good.
No, this is heresy.
No. Oh, wait. I have a question. Do you know what a bao is? Not bao the streamer, bao the bread.
You're talking about. Are you talking about like the little buns, the steamed buns?
Yes, the buns. Ah!
Yes.
What did you say?
Steamed buns.
What is bao?
Steamed buns are a completely different application than sliced bread. Okay, the bao buns are designed to be steamed. The sliced bread is not.
What the fuck said bao is bun, not bread? Okay, what the fuck is a bun, chat?
But a bun is a very specific application of the same materials that create bread, but it's done in a way. So this is the magic of cooking, which you don't understand. The magic of cooking is that just because two things are made from roughly the same materials does not mean they are meant to be treated the same way. Bread and pasta have roughly the same materials that go into making them. You prepare them entirely differently. First of all, I just want to address of course, Michi, you have to put the pasta in and let it's dry. It's not cooked. You have to cook pasta to eat it. Why would you even compare pasta and cereal?
No, but
what?
When you put sauce on pasta, right? You put the sauce in and you let it simmer.
No. You cook the pasta and then you put in the sauce. You have to cook the pasta first.
Right.
Because you don't cook the pasta in the sauce. That's not how it works. It doesn't work that way.
Okay, hold on. When you want to make delicious mac and cheese, right?
Yes.
You boil
You
the
boil the pasta. Yes. And then you add the milk. No, you do not. You do not.
Yes, you do.
In what heresy?
You boil the pasta in milk so that it has a milky flavor when it's done.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
Boil the pasta in water, and then you add the milk and the butter and the cheese.
No, then your mac will taste like water.
No, that's not how it works.
That's
Oh God, it's not how it works.
No, that's how I make my mac and cheese.
That explains so much.
I boil my mac in milk, and that way when you bite into the mac...
Let me say it in English so she
You actual lunatic. Girl, you're not supposed to boil the pasta in the milk. You boil the pasta in the water.
When do you put the milk then?
Please, I beg you.
After you've cooked the pasta, then you add the milk and you add the butter and you add the cheese. And
so
then...
cereal. What's the difference?
On
that's
behalf of
disgusting.
every Italian and individual of Italian
That's how you cook the...
Stop right now.
If you add milk, chat, in a bowl of
Have you ever
pasta,
eat
it's gonna be
rice,
pasta
Michi?
cereal.
It is cooked in water.
No, because
Does it
the milk
taste
is what
like
turns
water?
the milk is what turns the cheese and the butter into the cheese sauce. You gotta have the milk is like the base for the cheese sauce.
Okay, then what if you boil it in milk anyway? That's like double the milk flavor, first of all. And second of all... No, hear me out, right? People are like, have you eaten rice? You cook rice with water. Actually, did you know that you can also cook rice with kaldu? What is kaldu? Hey, you're making me turn Indonesian now. What is it called? Broth.
What?
You boil it in broth for the flavor. Same thing if you can...
Okay.
choice.
I can actually get behind... actually get behind boiling rice in stock. I can get behind that. That actually, I've never done it, but now I want to try it because I can see that vision. I can see
exactly
boiling the pasta in the fucking milk is just going to make me fucking crash all the way out.
It is literally the same thing. You boil it for extra flavor.
No, because boiling the milk is not. It's not good for the milk. What do you pour the milk out? Like what are you doing? It's not the same thing.
For the love of God, Michi.
Well, yeah, you have to
boil
First of all,
it out.
why do you want the pasta to taste like milk?
Milk is not made to be boiled.
Because the goal of mac and cheese is to boil pasta and then you use the milk and the butter to make the cheese sauce, right? And then and then you have mac, and it tastes like cheese because
I've
that's
been
the
in the
whole
food
point of
industry
mac and
for
cheese.
18
Is that
years
it's
and I have
pasta
never,
that
ever,
tastes like
I
cheese.
mean
Why
never,
would you want the
heard
pasta that
anything
tastes
worse
like milk?
than
I
these
am so
dates.
confused.
Stay strong, Ferro. Milk
I am-
scorches.
Exactly
The
what
proteins in
exactly what
nature at
Roletta
high
said. Milk
temperature.
scorches.
Yeah.
Cheese sauce in mac
And it's
cheese
bad.
is just
It
that,
tears up all the
sauce.
protein.
Like
See
for
that chat?
chicken.
This is why she
You
is
use it to
perpetually
coat the mac,
malnourished because
not
she
become
beats
one with
all
the
of the
mac.
nutrients out of her food.
This just in,
She
Italy
beats
declares
all of the
war on
nutrients.
Indonesia
Anything that
after
she
an
eats,
Indonesian
the
national
bread
goes viral on
steamed,
Twitch.tv
nutrients
Wait a
lost.
minute.
describing
The
how she
milk
abuses
boiled
pasta
till
by
it's
boiling
scorched,
it in
nutrients
milk.
lost.
All 59
Do you see a
million
pattern?
people voted
Do we-
in
are we-
unison to ensure
we're seeing
this
a pattern.
heresy is removed from the history books.
No, hear me out. Okay, I'm gonna say something. Right, I actually did not hear a single thing Pharaoh said because of the TTS. Oopity.
Oh.
Sorry, all 90.
You're listen. You boil milk for too long and it scorches and it destroys like all the protein value and whatnot that are in the milk. Like you're killing the nutrients in
You
the milk, the
stir.
nutritional value of no, it's not how that works.
Yeah, because then the milk gets thick, and if you don't stir it,
No,
it's
no,
gonna
no,
burn the
that's
bottom
not-
of the
no,
pan.
But that's why you use water. You don't boil the milk.
But
That's
then it
not,
becomes
because you
too
have
wet.
to boil it. If you drain it. What do you mean too wet? You drain
No, the
it. Do you not
pasta,
own a
like when you
strainer?
bite down the pasta, it tastes like
No, it's-
pasta.
If your mac and cheese, if all you can taste in your mac and cheese is the pasta, then you have done something so mind-numbingly wrong to the mac and cheese. I don't even know. Chat, you know what this reminds me of? I had a girlfriend one time and she asked me to make her dinner one day, but I was busy doing something. I said, hey, she asked me for ramen specifically. I'm like, well, girl, there's ramen in the kitchen. I'm kind of tied up right now. She's like, okay. So I waited and I realized it had been like 15 minutes and I have heard no noise come from the kitchen. And I'm like, what in the actual fuck? So I got there to see what's going on. She is standing in the kitchen holding the package of ramen, reading the instructions and holding a measuring glass in the other hand.
Okay, now that's fucked up. That's
That
too
was
far.
the last time I ever let her in my kitchen. Michi right now is giving me that energy. Right now I'm just like, oh.
Bro, there are
Oh,
literally
no.
hacks on YouTube
Bruh.
to say like boil your
They're-
mac in milk.
But they're wrong. They're actually wrong. Okay,
ma.
they're wrong.
Nah, bro.
But
You've never
boiling the
boiled
milk
it.
is just-
That's
no,
why.
No, I wouldn't. I
You
would not
never.
boil it
If
in
you
milk.
taste the flavor of milky pasta, you will understand where I'm cooking. You get like milky.
Just the words milky pasta wants me to like. I'm. It's just.
One guy said
Just-
Michi is
oh.
right. I see you standing up in the
Don't get
podium
one
thing,
guy.
being like,
Don't get one guide.
Michi
Don't
is
get one
right.
guide. You're
You know-
getting one
you
guide
know
right
that
now.
guy that's
You are
like-
getting one guide right now.
I agree. Thank you, that one chatter.
Yes, Uncle Roger would absolutely be losing his mind right now. Uncle Roger would be
have you tried?
absolutely falling over. The leg would be down. He would have.
Have you
made
tried
Uncle Roger
boiling
put his leg
pasta
down.
in milk before?
No, of course
Then
not.
how
Why would
would
I?
you
Because
know?
milk scorches. Because it's.
You
I don't.
stir it.
I don't.
stir
I
it.
don't have to lick a hot burner to know that I'll get burned. Okay.
People like you are
I-
why we. Oh. That's why you don't fuck around. You don't find out. That's why you don't find out. I tell you, you stir it. You know, as you're stirring it, it's a good workout, and then slowly you hear the sound. This fuck right. Mutant
No,
TTS,
no.
be damned. Don't let her get away with this Pharaoh. No.
No. Michi, oh god, I beg. What brand of mac and cheese? First of all, what brand of mac and cheese?
Kraft.
Craft. Okay,
Kraft.
perfect. The base standard. Okay,
Mm.
all you do is just boil it in the water. You drain it. You get a colander or a strainer, and you put the pasta in there, and then it drains all the water out. You let it sit.
If you think I have a
let it
what
sit.
the fuck, a coriander?
Colander, a colander. It's like a bowl with holes in it.
I don't have that.
I don't know what you would. Oh God, no wonder your pasta's watery. Girl, you're supposed to drain the water out before you do the rest
I
of
do
it.
drain
That's
the
what-
water.
That's no, like you're supposed to put the pasta in a strainer, in a sieve, in a colander, whatever you want to call it. You pour it in there and you let it sit there for a minute, and all of the water goes away, and then the pasta is no longer. There's no water. There is no more water in the equation.
No, okay.
Oh my
This is how
God.
you strain,
That's what-
right? No, hear me
no.
out. You take a pan after you boil your whatever the fuck you're boiling. You put it on top of your sink, and then you take your chopsticks, and then you just right, and then there'll be some water left. That's fine. That's fine.
No.
You heat it
That's
back
not
up.
what you do. You buy a strainer and you pour you just pour the pasta right into the right into the no. You pour it right into the thing, and then all of the water goes away. There's no longer water in the equation. Then it's just the milk, the butter, and the cheese.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
That is so no.
Hold on,
I do it.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on. No. Hold on. One second. I will be right back. 1 second. 1 moment. Just wait. I'm gonna fuck.
Not yet. Who the fuck needs help to drain water? You drain the damn thing. You don't need a fucking coriander or the fuck for that. You take the pot, you take your chopstick, you pour the water out. The chopsticks hold the solids behind like a dam, right? You're like a beaver. If a beaver can do it, you can do it too. And then you pour the water out. There'll be some water, it's fine. You heat it back up so the water evaporates. The end. The fucking end. Why do you need... Hey, if a beaver can end up a fucking... Why do you need a coriander? The hell do you need that for? Michi, do not, I repeat, do not use YouTube hacks until you have an understanding of how the food works. What the heck is doing? Or probably doing wrong. Learn the food first. It's mac and cheese! Oh, he came back with a coriander. What the fuck? Colander. Calendar.
No, colander.
Colander.
It's not a calendar. That's something else you need.
Colander. We need to hold the
Where's
trial
my-
for... Correct me if I'm wrong,
Son
Michi. I
of a-
looked it up. Colander is Indo is saringan. Oh, saringan. No, who the fuck? Okay, saringan is only used if you want to prepare fresh vegetables. That way you can wash it without it getting too like soaky, and then you don't lose too many things. That's the only time you use saringan. You do it for vegetables. You don't pour hot water down a saringan. For what? Please, Michi, buy a strainer. Use the proper tool for the right situation. That way you don't have any excess water. You pour... You know, if a beaver can make a dam with their fucking teeth, you can make a dam with your fingers and a chopstick. Okay?
No.
That is how my ancestors and my ancestors before me taught me how to do that shit.
Boiling water is not something you put by your hands. You stop.
This is why your instant noodle tastes so fucking shitty, okay? It's because you don't add that oomph, you know? What even? I don't know. I'm giving you base shit. Pharaoh, you knew what you're getting into.
I swear to... I'm just... Oh my God. Look. Behold. The miracles of not even modern technology. You see that? They come in plastic and metal. They come in different sizes.
You wanna know
and you
something? I wanna show chat this. Hold on. Okay, chat. So this is what Pharaoh showed me. So the thing on the left, right? I will tell you. When I growing up, I have both of these. The thing on the left, people would put like fresh vegetables, and then you pour running water on top of the vegetables, and that way you get fresh, like washed vegetables. That I agree.
Yes.
I very agree. That is a hack. The thing on the right is what you use when you want to wash your clothes.
It's same concept, different application.
No joke.
It's but that is literally so you pour when you make the pasta, you boil it in the water, and then you take the water and you put the bowl is in the sink, okay, in the sink. And then you pour the whole pot of water and pasta into the bowl, and all the water drains out. And then you put the
pasta get out of the holes?
No, it doesn't. That's why that different size. That I use the little one. The little metal one has very little holes, so no pasta gets out. The big one is for pasta that's larger. You just use the right tool for the right job. That's not a big. Those are small holes. Those are very small holes.
Those holes are gonna fucking.
No, it doesn't. I don't. I do this all the time. I know exactly what I'm doing because I do it all the time. The small bowl is for small pasta. The big bowl is for big pasta, and not just pasta. Use it for all kinds of other things too. But my point is that's what you do. And then when you pour the pasta into the strainer, right? Then you put it back on the still hot like burner, and you throw your milk and your butter in there so your butter can melt and milk gets warm. You pour the pasta back in, you stir it, then you add the cheese sauce to that and you stir it, and voila, you have immaculate mac and cheese.
This white one I use for my underwear.
Those are called paper towels, Michi. And
No,
I
no,
eat at my
no,
desk. What are you-
I forgot you're watching
What
my
are you-
stream.
Yes, I am watching your stream. I don't think I don't know. I know you. Don't think I don't know. Would I
Why
not
do you
watch
have
your stream?
some, why
I
do you
know
have
fucking
some-
better.
Okay, first of all, at least I have a container where I put my fucking tissue, because if you put your tissue out in the open, it will be contaminated and it is gross.
Contaminated by what?
The air and dust.
Okay, well, I don't live someplace where there's like toxic levels of pollution floating around in the air, so I don't have to worry about that.
You're gonna have dust on your tissue, and when you wipe your face, you're gonna have dust on your face. On the
Guess what? I
steam bread
have dust
debate,
on my face already.
Oh, wait, someone said on the steam bread debate, I can actually, I ate it before, there are cafes in Southeast Asia that actually do that with kaya butter, but not much, because kaya butter toast is a much more popular item. Bro, I'm telling you, steamed kaya toast is normal, common, and actually a delicacy. It's very good. You go to Southeast Asia, right? You go to a cafe.
It is kaya butter.
What is kaya? So, at first, I thought kaya was Sri Kaya, but I think kaya is coconut and pandan into a sauce. Let me find the picture, actually. Kaya sauce. What is kaya sauce?
What does this say? Kumasi. I always drain the water. I always drain the water because I don't want watery pasta. Like, I don't disagree with Michi. Watery pasta is absolutely the worst, right? And I don't want that. So I make sure I drain all of the water out by putting my pasta in the fucking strainer first. And then I add the butter and the milk and everything.
Kaya. So this is kaya spread. I really recommend it. Literally, steamed kaya bread, right? In Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, everywhere. In Southeast Asia, everywhere. Kaya toast steam is so fucking delicious, right? And if you've never had it, I recommend it. And it's so much better steamed. Not toasted, not fried.
Kaya is coconut jam. Okay, that sounds...
It's
kaya.
coconut and pandan.
What kind of bread? Hold on. You know, I'm a back up a little bit
Wheat
here.
bread.
Are you talking about just regular sliced wheat bread? Because like I think we're thinking about different things. Show me the bread, because there are breads that I could understand you steaming a little bit, but they have to be like a really. Does it have like a really heavy crust?
No crust.
Like, is it like a chewy bread?
Yeah, because you steam it becomes chewy.
No, like, what is it before you steam it?
Wheat bread. It's a wheat bread. Hold on. Wheat bread.
Okay, there are lots of different kinds of wheat bread, sweetie. That's what I'm trying to
Oh
understand.
my god, you're right. There are so many. We only have one here. The square one.
There's.
The what the fuck? This.
Because if it's like a really dense bread, I could understand steaming it.
Like
if it's a super dense bread, that would actually make sense.
I can't
To
find
steam
the
it. Like,
picture
I could get behind it.
actually. Hold on, apa ya? Roti wheat bread. I'm trying to find like roti wheat bread, roti gandum, goblok. Gandum, kasar banget. Gandum. Hold on. Okay, I'm finding it the moment I search it in Indo, it appears as a WebP file. Okay, hold on. It's in the plastic bag, so I'm like trying to find a picture of it. Oh, I found it. Okay, wait. Ah, JPEG, perfect. Okay, so this is...
Okay.
Why is this blocked? I cannot send this picture. Hey? I'll send it to Farah. Let me see if I can... Let me just screenshot it, actually. I'm going to lengths to prove this. This shit is...
Okay, so this is just regular wheat bread. Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know about steaming that. I feel like it would get soggy though. Doesn't it get
That's
soggy?
the point. No. That is the point. You want it to be like soft and warm and fluffy. You know? So
but
you
it would
add
be
this
damp.
bread,
And I feel like
bread.
damp would ruin it. I feel like the damp would undo me.
I tell you,
I don't think I could do the damp.
Anyone in chat is from Southeast Asia or Asia. Have you never had steamed kaya bread? I tell you, it is so... Okay, steam kaya bread, right? And then you drink teh tarik. What is teh tarik?
I'm seeing a lot of no toast to that sucker. I'm seeing a lot of people screaming that you really should toast it. Not. I tell you what. You know what? I tell you what. Hold on. Here you go. I tell you what. When I have to get groceries soon anyway. When I get groceries, I will get wheat bread, and I will see if I can find kaya because I'm probably willing to find kaya, and I will buy kaya. I will buy that kind of wheat bread, and I will put it in a microwave with a damp paper towel, and I will try it. And if it slaps, I will 100% retract my doubts. If it does not slap,
here I will show a picture. It doesn't have to be wheat. It can be white bread too, but I like wheat more.
I think white would be worse. I think wheat is better because wheat is denser. I think the wheat would actually do better.
Look at that. That's a whole meal. You see that? It's just bread, kaya, bread.
Sweetie, that's not a meal. That's a snack. There's no
it's delicious is what it is.
There's a very minimal nutritional value there that you cannot live on bread.
No, you don't want it to be soggy. You want it to be like soft and warm.
So how long? Okay, so how long do you microwave it for? Like what are we talking like?
So
10
my
seconds,
microwave
15
has
seconds?
a reheat option for tea. And it's like
so it's low power.
Yeah, it's
like a power on like low minutes. So chat, okay, chat. Without using that, because I don't think my microwave has a reheat thing. So like just on normal. So what are we talking about? 10, 15 seconds probably.
No, like around 50 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch the whole microwave tea thing. I'm going to leave that one alone because I've crashed out as much as I can crash out tonight without actually dying.
That's
microwaving tea and or coffee is actually a crime against the universe and should
you got
result
me on
in
your
prison
side
time.
for that one.
That's absolutely wretched. But like, okay, so probably about 10 or 15 seconds. Okay, so I will do me a favor and DM all of these things to me so that I can remember when I go grocery shopping that I need to try to find this stuff.
Hold on,
and see if I can
kaya spread. Coconut and pandan, and then bread, and then steam it for 50 seconds or microwave for 10 seconds ish.
Yeah, I probably about 10 seconds would be the play. Yeah, perfect. All right, yeah. I will add that onto my grocery list and I will acquire these things and I will try it.
If you can, milk tea warm or teh tarik. Dude, teh tarik with kaya toast after it's steamed is the most perfect feeling in the world, bro. You eat that shit, right? So it's pull tea. Teh tarik is really milk tea, but the way they make it is I can show you a video after this on stream, but the reason it's called teh tarik, the word tarik is pulling. So what they do is they mix it by pulling the tea apart. So here's the most ideal way. This is like ideal Southeast Asian breakfast, okay? Kaya toast, milk tea or teh tarik, and then half-boiled eggs. You sprinkle salt and then pepper on top of it. Oh, no, that shit's so good, bro. That is... Oh my god!
Is that the play? Is that the play?
That is so the play. When you eat all those three, and then you hang out with like 2 of your friends or 3 of your friends, right? And then you talk, and then you play Mayong Ai, or you play cards, or not, you hang out. It's just so good. It's just so good. That shit is so peak as shit.
Is it peak?
So peak. So peak. Aduh, jadi lapar. I want to do that now. Literally, I had this exact conversation with Ollie because shockingly enough,
this sounds like an Ollie day trip.
No, Ollie has never experienced this before, and I remembered I was like, "Yo, I'm in a mood for the peak breakfast, right?" That's what I told Ollie, and Ollie's like, "Oh, what do you want to eat?" I was like, "Kaya, obviously, like kaya and teh tarik, right?" And they're like, "Oh, I've actually never had that." I was like,
That's crazy. You have to fix that.
Oh,
when there is a food that you are this excited about, you have to definitely share that.
It's not even a food, it's a food combo, right?
Experience.
It's the vibe. When you eat the bread, it's sweet. It's not too sweet, not too salty, very good. And then the egg gives that like Sadap, you know, the because the egg is running, right? Like runny yolk, and then you had the salt.
I do like
and
runny. So like what I like to do with that would be like probably hash browns, like hash. Have you ever had hash browns before? Do you know what hash browns are?
Yeah. Oh.
Is that a thing?
I have a take on hash brown that you're not gonna like. I think.
Oh no. Okay, what's the take on hash browns? Let's just go ahead and get
French
any
fries.
further heresy out of the way.
French fries, crunchy, good. Curly fries, crunchy, good. Wedges,
Yes.
crunchy on the outside, very soft on the inside, very good.
Yes. Yes.
Hash brown, soggy. Hash brown, not crispy at all. That is peak.
Not
I like
crispy
that.
at all.
I like that shit.
Okay. Honestly, I am not.
Thank you. Thank you.
It depends on the hash brown because you know there are different kinds of hash browns. So like some hash browns I like crispy on the outside. So like, have you ever seen the hash brown patties?
No.
You know what I'm talking about? You have McDonald's there, yes?
Yes.
Have you've had McDonald's hash browns, yes?
Yes.
So how that's like a little oblong patty, yeah?
Yes.
Yes. So those I would like crispy on the outside but soft on the inside. Yeah.
Oh.
Now, if it's shredded hash browns, I'm right there with you about it just being all the way soft. Because if you make the shredded hash browns like crunchy, it's not good. It's like chewing gravel.
Yes.
I don't dig it. It's like chewing gravel and I don't dig it.
Yes.
But patty hash browns need to be crunchy on the outside.
I agree.
Or it's a violation.
I agree. Hash brown
so
and
that's
maple.
really
Hash brown and maple syrup is good though. You're right.
Oh yeah, hash brown and maple syrup is actually banging. That slaps. Honestly, I feel like a great many breakfast foods and maple syrup, you can't really go wrong.
Oh, you know what
Like
else is
maple
good
syrup's
with maple?
kind of one of those borderline like universal condiments.
You know what else is good with maple?
Hmm.
Quattro formaggi pizza. Mmm.
I'm sorry, your what hurts?
Quattro formaggi pizza? The four cheese pizza?
Is that 4 cheese pizza? Okay, yeah. Wait,
Slaps.
4 cheese pizza and maple syrup?
No. Okay, hear me out. Before anyone goes, what? No. That is a thing in Osaka. That is actually a thing in Osaka. I also was like, what the fuck? That's weird. I went to Osaka one time. They pour it on, like that's a thing in Japan, I think. They pour maple syrup or honey onto your pizza thing. No, bro. Honey's good too, but maple syrup is better. So honey, I think, is common in Tokyo. Osaka is more like, I don't know. I went to Osaka once, and then they gave me maple. It's good though. It's actually good. At first, I was a doubter, but it slapped.
I am not going to screech heresy because sweet and savory. Yay. I can see the vision there. I don't know if the vision is correct, but I can at least see the vision. It's kind of like pineapple on pizza, which I love to always scream at people. Oh my god, pineapple! I'm gonna be real, chat. Hold on, I'm about to. Chat's gonna start hating me. I absolutely will fuck with pineapple on pizza. Like I will, no cap. Now I don't know that I will go out of my way to order pineapple on pizza, but like if you offer me pineapple on pizza, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
One day you're eating quattro formaggi and you have maple or honey, just pour that shit onto your pizza. Slaps. I actually learned that in Japan.
You know what? I will actually try that too.
You gotta. It doesn't work with margarita though. I tried that, didn't taste as good.
No, I wouldn't. I don't like margarita pizza at all. Like that's a hard pass for me. But like the rest, like on a 4 cheese pizza, I could see. Like if you ever just dip cheese in honey, certain cheeses, not all cheeses, certain cheeses. You actually tastes really good if you dip a little honey on them and eat them fruit. So yeah, I could see chocolate sauce on pizza. I don't know. Somebody was trying to get me to do. Oh, here's one that'll probably boggle your brain. You like Cheetos? Yeah.
No.
You ever eat Cheetos?
I don't like
no,
Cheetos.
You don't like Cheetos? Okay, because I was gonna say Cheetos and chocolate frosting. Cheetos and chocolate frosting.
Somehow
Everybody
you
in
made
chat's
it worse
probably
for
gonna
me.
be looking at me crazy right now. But Cheetos and chocolate frosting, I'm just saying, it sounds like heresy. It sounds like heresy, but it actually works, strangely. The first time somebody told me about it, I was like, bruh, what is this? Why are you trying to poison me? But no, it was actually, I had to backtrack. I had to backtrack on that because crunchy Cheetos and chocolate frosting actually pairs up surprisingly good.
One thing that is so common in Indonesia, but I realize is not common everywhere else, is chocolate and cheese.
Yeah, chocolate and cheese. Yeah, certain cheeses. We need to specify certain
Cheddar.
cheeses because if it's like
Mm.
if it's okay, but it'd have to be like a mild cheddar. It couldn't be like a sharp cheddar. I don't think that would work out well at all if it was like a sharp cheddar. Because I love sharp cheddar, and the idea of pairing it with chocolate sounds rather unsettling. I'll be real. I don't think that would work out. But like a mild cheddar, I could see a mild cheddar.
I want you to know, Chad, if you go to Indo, chocolate and cheese is everywhere. It's like, that's a thing. It's so normal to have chocolate, cheese, and banana. That is like the play here. And then I talk to people about it and they're like, ew, that's disgusting. I was like, what? What? It's everywhere here. Choco cheese, banana, peak. Ever heard of Velveeta fudge? What is Velveeta fudge?
Velveeta fudge.
Velveeta, what is that?
I did not know Velveeta made fudge. I'm not gonna lie, I was unaware of that. Velveeta makes we call it cheese, but I mean that might be giving it more credit than it's due. But Velveeta is really good on a lot of applications. Velveeta fudge though, I don't think.
I've never heard of Velveeta.
Velveeta, I don't think has a whole lot to do with anything actually dairy. I'm being completely real. That's one of those American things where the food is pretty much just chemicals.
Velveeta is plastic cheese. Ow.
Yeah, effectively, yeah. It's kind of like margarine. You know, it's butter, but it's not. It's kind of the same concept of same concept as margarine is. It's definitely got more in common with plastic than most food items. Yeah, but man, it makes some amazing nachos. I don't care what you say, chat. Velveeta makes some banging nachos. You get some Velveeta and some chili. Oh, it is so good. But that's about the only time. You got to doctor it to make it edible. You can't just eat nacho. You can't just eat Velveeta. You gotta doctor
with some whey added back in to make it spreadable.
Yeah.
I see. I'm
or
telling
Rotel.
you.
Yeah,
don't
Velveeta and Rotel. Velveeta
try.
and Rotel slaps. It really does. Velveeta and Rotel slaps. I don't even know if you can get Velveeta in Indo. Probably not.
Don't
it's
think
probably
so.
against the law.
We don't have like that many cheese options unless you go to like the bougie grocery stores. You get like Kraft cheese and that's kind of it. Like we're not the biggest cheese lovers, you know what I mean? Like we don't have like, this is mozzarella and blue cheese separately. Like you just have.
I've heard that
cheddar.
Cheese isn't as big in Southeast Asia as it is here.
Yeah, like
the
bread.
That's why you don't get a lot of different bread choices there because the most common starch is rice, of course, in that region. So you don't see as many bread options.
Our bread is like flavored, you know, like bun and insert flavor here. Like it's not really like it's the same thing, just cut differently. Or like I heard there was like, was it tiger something bread and like there's like different names of bread. We don't really have that. Bread and cheese is not very common in like bread and cheese as
one of these days
is normal.
You're gonna have to come and visit so I can take you to like a Costco or Sam's Club and watch you absolutely lose your mind when you see all of the things.
I'll be like, oh my god, you named this bread. It looks like every other bread.
Well, no, it's all different. It's all different. No, it's not. Or even just a Walmart, honestly. Just take you to a Walmart and show
I've always
you
wanted to go to Walmart.
wall o' bread the wallow bread that you have at a Walmart, and it's all like different varieties of bread.
Wait.
Even if it's both of these breads are quote unquote wheat bread, but they're like different kinds of wheat and they're done in different ways. And yeah, it's kind of crazy. Just the bread aisle, I think, would probably have you going, what? And like, yeah.
I want to go. Okay, there is
Bread.
like one. I forgot the name, but it's like Costco or something. But it might just be Costco. But they sell stuff in bulk. That's what my friend told me.
Yeah, that's Costco.
That's
Yeah,
Costco. I want to go to Costco.
Yeah, Costco and Sam's Club both sell things in bulk. They're basically the same kind of store. I want to take you to a Costco though, so you can experience a Costco hot dog, because Costco hot dogs are like no other hot dogs. I don't know why.
Oh
Don't
my
ask me
god.
why.
There's like 3 people that have told me Costco hot dogs are the best hot dogs, but I don't think I can ever eat them.
Absolutely slap.
I can't
Why?
eat meat.
Oh, that's true.
Unless they have the vegan option, but I don't think they do.
I don't think they have a vegan hot dog. I don't know. I haven't been to a Costco in a long time. They may have a vegan option at this point. I'm not sure.
I wanna wait. Ferro, are you down to do walkies one day?
Yeah, we could do
For
walkies
real?
someday. Yeah.
Can we go to Costco?
Want me to yeah.
But are you
Yeah, I have
actually
to-
okay? Hold on, I'll message you.
I'll have to see if there's a Costco nearby. I'm sure there is. But yeah, I could do that. I've been meaning to go. I've been meaning to look one up anyway, because like I miss being able to go to Costco and buy like massive quantities of nonsense like on the cheap.
Buy the big boxes of toilet paper.
Okay, we can buy a large case of toilet paper. That's fine. It'll get used eventually.
I want the
It'll
one
get
that
used
has
eventually.
3 plies.
3-ply, that's all?
You have more.
Only 3-ply?
You have a more.
You don't want you don't want like the ultra quilted soft no lint.
No way! Okay, don't lie to me, bitch! Don't lie to me! Don't get my hopes up!
No,
You're joking?
I mean no, that's like there's like 4-ply, 6-ply. That's no, that you could just go to Walmart and
3
get
is
that.
for
You don't have to go to
peasants.
Costco.
My toilet paper only
Yeah.
has 2-ply.
What? Damn! How hard you shit?
Yeah. No, like we have toilet paper that basically feels like cloth. It's toilet paper, but it's soft and feels like cloth. Yeah, and you can still flush it.
Oh my god.
Like, yeah, it's totally flushable still. Yeah, it just the texture of it is it feels very soft and cloth-like. And
Mono, is this true? You guys have ultra quilted super soft 6-ply toilet paper?
yeah, that
only
is
use
100% a
2-plies.
thing.
Because we have bidets.
That's so. Well, yeah, you have bidets. We don't have the bidet in most places here, so you need the
We wash our
durable
booty holes
scraping
after
power.
we poop. We don't need to scrape the
that-
poop out of your butt.
That durable scraping ability, but at the same time doesn't like chafe your butt. So yeah, we've got like super strong, ultra quilted. Like yeah, that's like a whole thing, dude.
I want to go
That's
to
like
Costco and I want to see the super ultra velvet quilted toilet paper with 6
okay.
plies.
We will work this out. We will figure out a way. It'll have to be. You'll have to like either do super late at night or super early in the morning, because Costco hours are not conducive to your normal stream.
Is Costco 24/7?
No, ma'am. Costco is most definitely not 24/7.
What times do it open and close?
I'll have to look. Like I say, we'll work all that out, because it is a Western daytime thing.
I'll
it is
wake
not
up
a-
super early to go to Costco.
Yeah, you'll have to get up kind of
It
early. if you wanna
closes
do a
at
Costco
6
trip.
p.m.
Yeah, that sounds about
Huh?
right. Like 8 to 7 or 8
You're
to 6, something crazy
joking.
like that. No, it closes it's bougie. Bougie things do not stay open late. They are only open for bougie hours.
What opens
So-
24/7?
Where I live, not much. You got to remember, I live in Alabama, sweetie. We don't really do a whole lot of 24-hour stuff here.
Alabama.
The Waffle House stays open.
I wanna go.
24/7,
I've never-
365.
I've never even seen what a Waffle House looks like.
We can definitely go to a Waffle House.
Wait,
Chat-
Sarah, do you want to
chat-
do a Walkies
chat, I'm
where
gonna-
we go
I
Waffle
will
House?
I will Walkies Waffle House at 3 a.m. chat. I will strap on my iron and I will do 3 a.m. Waffle House.
Waffle House. Waffle House.
I will strap on my iron and I will 3 a.m. Waffle House for your entertainment.
Waffle House. You gotta.
Do I have to start a fight, chat? Do I have to start a fight at the Waffle House while I'm there?
Hey, why are you fighting in Waffle House?
No, probably all I'll have to do is show up. I'll just show up, and probably a fight will already be happening, so it'll be fine. I'll just get involved.
What do you
in the
mean by
fight.
that? I thought Waffle House is like for kids.
Oh, okay. During the day, yes. I'm not talking about going during family hours. I'm going in big boy hours. We're gonna do that late night Waffle House. I say 3 a.m. because after all the bars let out. So it'll be
Oh. I'm not
yeah.
searching Waffle House fight. I thought Waffle House is like Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh no.
I've also never been to Chuck E. Cheese. I want to see the rat.
Chuck E. Cheese might be a little more difficult. The only one I know of is at a mall that I would rather not go to because, well, I mean, fuck it. I'll just wear my iron. It'll be all right.
What does wear my iron mean?
Don't worry about it. Those who know. People in chat who know. I'm being vague for Twitch purposes. For entertainment purposes only, Twitch. But yeah, it's Chuck E. Cheese. The only Chuck E. Cheese I know of in my town is at a mall that's pretty rough. But that's okay. I'm pretty rough, so it'll be all right. I'm pretty rough, so it'll be okay. Yeah, we'll
have a happy holiday.
I can just I think I could just I just call you on Discord or whatever and then share my screen from my phone and we could just
Dude,
do it that way.
I can search. I'll tell you. Just remind me. Okay, I can help you set it up because there's an easier way, like a better way to do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll have to. Yeah, if there's a better way to do it, yeah, we'll offline go over the details and work it out. But yeah, I'll totally go walkies.
Chat,
I will totally go walkies.
To Costco? I feel like half of my chat already goes to Costco anyway, and I'm just like, no way, guys.
$4.20. Waffle House is like
half the chat's like, yeah, Costco. Yeah, there. I'll show you. There's some pretty good fight videos from a Waffle House. Late night Waffle House. So like I say, if you go to the Waffle House at like 2:30, 2:45, 3 a.m., that's when all the bars have closed. So like everybody is like drunk and hungry and at the Waffle House because the Waffle House is the only thing open at that time.
Wow.
So when you put a bunch of drunk, hungry people in the same space together, things can get a little spicy. Things get a little crazy, you might say. It'll be fine though. It'll be totally fine.
Ooh. What is it like a normal? Have you ever seen a fight in Waffle House before? IRL?
No, but I have thrown a guy out of a Waffle House one time because he was making the waitresses extremely uncomfortable and he was interrupting my meal with my girlfriend at the time. So I got up and said, "Yeah, you should leave." And he was like, and then I got close to him and he realized that there was about a 1.5 size disparity, and he decided maybe he should leave. And I'm like, "Yeah, you should leave." We don't leave the fucking the servers alone. Stop fucking with the waitresses, man. If you want food, order food, sit down, eat your fucking food. If you're gonna come here and be an ass, then I'm gonna ask you nicely to leave. The first time it'll be nicely. The second time it might be a little handsy. So
damn.
I'm really not that worried about going to the Waffle House at 3 a.m.
Around a Waffle House.
We play games at the Waffle House. Waffle houses.
Ferro, can you beat someone up for me? Shut up, Mono. The fuck? I want to see a merc.
I have very reasonable rates.
Oh,
Twitch, that's a joke. Twitch, listen to me, that's a joke. For entertainment purposes only. Okay, so I need you to calm down, Twitch. It's a joke.
I want to see what everyone hypes it up about. I want to see the Tesco and the Costco and Wait, not I forgot.
I don't know. Tesco. I don't think I have Tesco here. So a lot of these places are regional.
Wait, not Tesco. There was another thing. It's Walmart. Sorry, I keep Walmart
we can
and
do,
the Costco.
We've actually got a really nice Walmart near my house that just opened up not too long ago, so it's still pretty clean and whatever. So I can take you to the Walmart, and then we'll go from the so we'll start at the Walmart, and you'll be like, oh my god, that's so many things, and I'll be like, tee, and then I'll take you to the Costco, and you'll be like, what is actually wrong with the United States? You'll be like, I don't know, man. That's just, this is how we are.
There's one thing I've always wanted to see. So one of my friends who they're from Indo and then they moved to America and then they took a picture. I don't remember where they went, but there was like they bought soda and they bought like a medium-sized soda and it was, hey Yoj. Is that true? I want to see that. I also want to see pancakes. Pancake.
This is a
something.
I have a
got
IHOP probably maybe. So how am I gonna scale this?
With your face.
With my face?
Yeah, you put it beside your face so you know how big it is.
How about if I put it next to a normal soda can? How about that?
Ooh, yeah!
Okay, so
a banana for
here we
scale.
go.
A banana for scale.
I don't have any bananas.
Oh.
I am currently
A grain of
banana-less.
rice for scale. I want to see just bring a measuring tape.
Hold on.
You're like, so this is the size of my pancake, and you just whip out your measuring tape. Boom. Vroom.
All right, here. So that has a regular soda can next to. This would be like they consider this, I think, a large maybe, but I need to. You know what, chat for my Americans here. I'm gonna get a Route 44 cherry limeade from Sonic. I will get her a Route 40. I will get a Route 44 cherry limeade from. We don't have 7-Eleven, so I can't show her the double gulp. What are the words coming out of your mouth? What's a double gulp, bro? The double gulp is enormous. It's so ridiculous.
The double gulp.
Yeah. So Cracker Barrel is another fairly famous restaurant here that serves really good food. The double gulp is crazy work. Yeah, the double gulp is a 64 ounce.
I like that word. Double gulp. Double gulp.
Yeah, it's funny, chat. 7-Eleven is not nearly as widespread in the US as it used to be. They're very regional now.
How about bringing Michi? What's an Arby's? What's an Arby's?
Oh, Arby's? Arby's?
What is Arby's? What
I actually worked at Arby's for like a week.
What is an Arby's? Is that a bar? Is that a club?
Arby's makes sandwiches. It's a sandwich place, basically. It's like a fast food sandwich place. And to Buc-ee's. I want to take her to Buc-ee's, but I don't know. I'll have to look and see if there's a Buc-ee's nearby.
A Buc-ee's?
Because I don't know if we've got a Buc-ee's anywhere around here. Ooh. We have a really cool little gas station by work though that's like a mini Buc-ee's.
Ooh, Hooters.
Hooters. Hooters? God, Hooters is garbage though.
No one goes to Hooters for the food. Even I know Hooters.
Nobody goes to yeah. Well, I mean, depending on the Hooters, it's not even worth going for that. I mean, it's just not all Hooters are created equally. I'm just saying.
What does that
I've been to some where it was just not, the food not being good was kind of a downside.
Oh, I heard. I don't know if this is in America, but I heard there was a restaurant called like the Karen Diner where everyone is supposed to treat you like shit. True?
I could see that being something here, but it's not anything in Alabama.
Oh.
So I don't know that I'd be able to. I don't think that's a thing that we have in Alabama.
Oh, it's in
honestly.
Vegas. Oh,
Vegas. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit. See, chat. We're here. What we're gonna run into here is I've never been to the United States, and I don't really fully grasp the scale of the United States situation. Well, I've had friends that live in other countries, and they're like, "Yeah, man, just drive to Vegas," and I'm like, "My brother in Christ, that's like asking me to drive across basically Europe."
Just walk to Vegas, bro.
Just walk to Vegas, bro. What do you mean? And I'm like, oh no, that's not how that works.
I wanna see what the world has to offer me.
We'll go through. Like I say, we'll find a day. We'll sit down and we'll go through things in my area. And we'll figure out of the things in my area what things you would like me to visit, and then I will create an itinerary. We do have, hold on, I think we have a what is it, the Bass Pro Shop pyramid. I think we have one of those here.
A pyramid.
Hold on, let me
You have a whole pyramid.
I think our hold on, give me 1 second. I am googling. Oh no, we don't have the pyramid. We have the one that looks like a chateau.
What is a chateau?
Hold on, I'm going to show you what it looks like. Let's see here.
Heart attack grill people
how
5
to
times
share.
the size of Michi eat free. What the fuck? What the hell does that mean? That is, I don't know what that means. Chateau.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's
chateau.
hold on. I'm just gonna share this with you real quick. It's the easiest way I can do it. Hold on 1 sec.
I want to go on a road trip. Hey, does anyone want to do a road trip with me? Road trip time. Traveling around, looking around. I've never been to America. I wanna see what the fuck you have. Show me.
Okay. So this is what the outside of it looks like.
Oh my god, holy shit. Something played and I got so shocked.
Here are some interior shots of it, but I'll actually go there.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
wait,
the
there's one place I've always wanted to go, but I've never went and I've never seen.
What's that?
You have a winery?
A winery? Do we have wineries in Alabama? We probably do. I'll have to look. Like I say, what I need you to do is I need you to give me a list of things that you want to see.
Everything.
And then I will go through and see what's like, because some things like might be like close enough to go to, but it's going to be like a day trip.
Ooh.
So, but yeah, we could totally do the Bass Pro Shop if you want to like actually do like a tour through this nonsense.
I'm down for anything. I'll tell you off stream later and I can help you sort shit out. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Double yelp.
Yeah, we'll definitely figure out a list of things, because we could do like some of the stuff, depending on how far away it is, it may have to be like more than just a single day trip, because some things might require like a bit of a drive to reach. And I'm down for it, but it may be like a deal where I have to like plan a day trip somewhere, depending on what exactly you want to see. But have car will travel.
Hooters.
Your man's here as a driver, so don't worry about it. I do like to drive, so we'll get it figured out. We'll find a Ferro road trip walkies. Yeah, basically, I'll just we'll figure it out. Like, just I'll get a holder for the phone so I can like stream as I drive or whatever, if you want, and then we can go. Huntsville rocket stuff is really cool. Huntsville is like a 3.5 hour drive.
We got raided by May just now. Welcome
Did we
in,
get
Raiders.
raided by May? Hold on, I gotta do something real quick.
Oh, you got scammed.
Don't pip!
Hold on.
Ban the raid! Chat, if you haven't yet, go check out Makeup before she gets banned. Thank you, May, for the raid. I hope you had a fun time. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a fun time too. Chat, if you haven't yet, check out Makeup before Pharaoh bans her, and give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. I'm trying to see what is happening. I want to see what is I want to go to Hooters, and I want to see what is it called, Costco, because apparently you guys can buy like in bulk the velvet silk toilet paper of bouginess, 6-ply.
Yes.
And you can buy 6 of them.
Hooters might be tricky because I don't know how they'll feel about me having my camera on in Hooters.
Oh, yeah, then we don't have to.
I
don't want to make them uncomfortable.
I have to look into that. I'm not. I'll have to look into that because I don't know what.
we're gonna go to Waffle House. Yeah, no pressure. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, so we can't do that.
How are you?
Fuck you, Pharaoh. My message got deleted. We can go to Waffle House.
Timed out. Yeah, we can definitely go to Waffle House. That's easy. We can totally go to a Waffle House.
As long as no one feels uncomfortable. You can always like you can ask them, or if they don't want you to be like, you know, camera and stuff, we don't have to go. Cause
I'll like call them and ask beforehand and be like, hey, I'm doing a thing for a friend of mine that streams. How do you all feel about like if I come in here and like my phone camera's on and it's being streamed? Because it's a business, like like Costco isn't gonna care. Like Walmart isn't gonna care, right? Because I'll like stick my shirt or my phone in like my shirt pocket or something or whatever. We'll figure it out. But like most of those kinds of places don't, generally speaking, care. Yeah, Waffle House don't give a fuck about no cameras. Waffle House likes to see the cameras out, especially if there's a fight going on, because that's just free advertising. So yeah, they're definitely fine
I'm
with
down
that.
for
like,
anything.
Yeah. So we'll definitely work it out. So that you can do some walkies.
Okay,
Walkies.
remind me after the stream to help you set it up. Yep. Thank you, Pharaoh.
I am gonna go perish because it is 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah, have a good sleep.
Mans is tired. So thank you. Have a good rest of your stream.
Bye, Pharaoh.
Hold on. I have to allow this message from me. Oh, Raid got it. Okay, what is this? What does it say here? Hold on, let me scroll back up. Hold on, where did May's message go? I lost it. May's message got disappeared by chat. Oh, there it is. Wait, I found it.
Oh,
okay, there it is. It's her sappy message that I deleted when I timed her out. There you go. Do you see it? Do you see it?
I did see it.
Scroll up a little ways.
I can't read. What did
Hold
she
on,
say?
I got it. I got you. Hold on 1 second. I will get it for you. Whoop.
Don't ban May again.
No, I have to ban May. It's necessary.
Oh,
you know what?
You
that would
Pharaoh
probably be so much
pussy.
easier.
Also, it's been a year since I've known you well. I love you so much. Thank you for Thank you for being a kind friend. I don't know what I did to deserve your friendship. That's what Pharaoh had deleted. Fuck you, Pharaoh. You're a bitch. What the fuck? May! You wanna come with us as we buy the ultra velvet silk super bougie extra luxury 6-ply toilet paper from Costco? Ooh! It's extra bougie and it's 6-ply.
You know what? I'll do you one better because I have to send you things anyway. I wonder if Indonesia will allow me to send you that.
The 6-ply toilet paper!
The 6-ply toilet paper.
My ass is going to be so smooth. No, don't send it to me. Because if you send it to me, then I like it. Then I'll never be able to get it. And then it's like the things I could have had. You know what I mean? Once you taste luxury, you can't go back, chat. What am I gonna do? No. Don't show these things to me.
That's the bit is that I get you hooked on American toilet paper and then you have to have it. And then you can't have it and then it's funny.
No! Again! I have to resist the temptations. Send it next day. Air you next day shipping air flight. You must be out of your goddamn mind.
Let me spend like $600 on shipping some toilet paper.
Oh, it's over, bro. There is no fucking way.
I know how expensive it is to ship things to Indonesia, bro.
Yeah, it is extra. Oh my god,
it's so crazy. It is so wild trying to ship things to Indonesia, but you got to be careful about what you ship because, man, it may not get where it's supposed to go.
That is true. That is true.
They may keep your shit.
That is also true. Welcome to Indonesia.
Welcome to Indonesia.
Welcome to Indonesia.
Wow. Yes.
Yeah, they're gonna fucking swap my toilet paper. My luxury ass wipes.
They find out that the box is full of that high grade American toilet paper. Boy, it's done.
Do be careful with higher ply toilet paper. It can be wrecking on plumbing systems. We don't flush our toilet paper.
Okay, yeah, no, I can't send it to you. It actually fuck up your plumbing. Thinking about it, that's a really good point.
No, but we don't flush it.
we have fairly high pressure water like toilet flushing here. So
We don't flush it.
only send her 5 wipes, bro. That's diabolical. SCP. That is actually diabolical. Send her like an entire 3 sheets.
It doesn't matter because we don't flush our
Wait,
toilet
what do you
paper.
mean? What do you mean you don't flush your toilet paper? What do you
We
do?
throw
with
it in the trash bin.
Oh God! Why?
What the fuck do you mean? Oh God, why? You don't
Dude,
flush
but-
anything down the toilet ever. Like aside from your own poop and pee, but
Bruh.
like, does it not? Child, we
Bruh.
have bidets. Okay, we have
But no.
bidets.
But poo poo paper in the toilet is like an actual violation.
You do
like,
not
bruh.
have poo poo. You don't have poo poo on the toilet paper. The toilet paper is to dry after you wash your shit with a bidet.
Right, bidet. Right. I'm sorry. I just
Yeah, but video
just had-
aware
I just
people.
had-
That's
I
not
just
normal for some
had-
people.
I just had like a moment of envisioning like doo-doo paper in the
No!
in the trash can, and I was about to have an actual seizure. Like
No,
I was actually going to stroke out at the idea.
Shake him. No,
of
we
the
wash
poo-poo.
our shit. Like after you poop and
God.
pee, you wash
Oh.
with your bidet until it's clean. The toilet paper is only supposed to
Gotcha.
dry you, and that's it. So you're not like walking around with like wet
Gotcha.
pants.
With yes, okay, that's a completely different that is a completely different like scenario. For a second there I thought there was gonna be doo-doo paper in the trash and I was actually going to throw myself in traffic.
Okay,
Like I
I'm not
wouldn't be
gonna
able to
lie,
live.
Yeah, some public toilet does smell because of that. So, yeah.
Oh, Jesus, that's yeah. Well, I mean, some public toilets here they ends up on the wall. So I mean, that's
Yeah.
like, I mean, but no, the idea of doo-doo paper in the trash can just really was about to send me directly into orbit.
If you ever
it's
come
gonna
to
be.
Indo chat, never flush your toilet paper down the toilet because our plumbing system is not built to flush anything like that down. So if you flush it, you are going to clog the toilet. Like I'm not saying this because like, oh my God, you're nasty. No, like in Indo, 99% of our toilet or plumbing systems aren't built to flush
That
toilet
makes
paper.
sense. Yeah,
So,
no, that tracks. That's fair. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Like I said, that fine and good. But like I said, because you got the bidet negates the bidet negates the doo-doo paper, so that's okay.
Our
I can
toilet is
continue
shockingly clean
existing.
sometimes. As long as it's not like public, then it is quite
Right.
clean. But yeah. Yeah, I understand. Like I also sometimes like I don't like going to the public toilet. So
Dude,
now you know.
I have to be like so pressed to use a public toilet here. Like I have to be like crisis. Like it has to be like full crisis scenario before you're gonna catch me using a public toilet here. There's absolutely no way that I'm gonna use a public toilet here unless it's got to be like I am sweating. Like I have got to be in like full sweat mode before I'm going to use a public toilet here.
Fucking look at Mono.
Like-
Mono said, Michi, I'm gonna drop a bomb in your toilet. No more toilet.
Oh no.
Ew, chat, I do not mean poop.
Not the bomb.
Shut the
Mono-
fuck
Mono's
up, Mono. You're so fucking
Declaring
gross.
war. That's crazy. Not the bomb, Mono.
You're nasty.
Not the bomb. Why would you do that? I mean, that's funny, but why would you do that?
Ew. You
That's
guys are just
so-
so fucking nasty. I hate you. Go to bed, Pharaoh. Go to bed. I hope you have an amazing sleep today.
Thank you. I'm gonna go fall on my face now. Y'all have a good rest of your stream.
Have a good sleep, Pharaoh.
Thank you.
Bye
Goodbye.
bye. Chat. Okay, hold on. Let me unmute TTS. Boom. Sorry. Send it. What is it? Do be careful. Yeah, with Indo. Okay, when I heard this too, I know that some countries flush their toilet paper, which does sound really cool.
So
But
William got scammed for
I didn't think of how
$3.33.
nasty you guys would think.
Okay, but to stop haunting you for a second, hypothetically, where would be a good reference sheet for your hairstyles for cosplay? Hypothetically.
Where would be a good reference sheet for your hairstyles for cosplay? Hypothetically, bro, I can make it so if you type michimochievee reference sheet or reference, if you go michimochievee reference, you'll find my reference on Google, which is kind of sick and nasty. But hairstyles, this one is kind of like, it's just short hair. I don't know. A lot of my hair are quite generic, but if you Google it, it appears. Or you can go bald. I'm home and my sleep schedule. Mano! Dude, I remember the first time I told someone's like, oh, I don't flush my toilet paper. And they're in chat's like, oh my god, that's so disgusting. And I forgot that you guys would think that that's disgusting. But it's so normal here. Because you can't flush anything. Like, even if you flush, like... Recently, though, I saw one of my friends sent me a picture. There's flushable toilet paper that, like, degrades when you flush it. I don't want to try it out, though, because I don't trust it. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that, like, if it does clog, I have to fix that, that's nasty. So I'd rather not. But how you unstuck the... Ugh, don't make me think of it. Makes me... I am proud to say I have never once had to unclog a toilet because of myself. The only time I had to clog a toilet, like unclog a toilet, is because of my roommate or my friend. That's it. But me personally, I've never had to do that. Oh, hold on. Oh.
It's time. Hello, chat.
Please
it's me. I'm back.
Don't unclog my
the
toilet.
Indonesian usually use toilet
back,
paper for
chat.
mouthwipe in food stores.
I came back
True.
from
True.
off Kai, where I survived the smell.
Welcome back. Except for that one homework incident. Yeah, like when I was younger, I flushed all my Kumon homework down the toilet, and that's how I found out. Brother, have you ever had Kumon before? Yeah.
Kumon what?
Dude, shut the fuck up. Shut your mouth. Yeah, we would use toilet paper to wipe our mouth sometimes too. It's not the most nasty.
I met Ruben. I met him. Very
Fun
nice.
fact, in the US, during COVID, people panic bought all of the toilet paper. I saw that,
That's
but
true.
I think... Yeah, that's why I don't think the 6-ply thing is very common here. Because, like, why would you ever need 6-ply to dry your ass, right? Like... How wet is your ass?
Because, man, sometimes you just want to treat yourself. Sometimes you just be wanting to treat yourself kindly. It was good. I'm so tired. I was tired by like day 2. I was like, I think I'm about ready. I'm about done. But we make it through. Chat. Did you know that I was at the michimochievee panel?
No, wait. I don't know if I have a picture. Fuck. Chat, you wanna know? I had a panel and I asked Mon if he's coming, and he's like, I'm hungover, and I'm like, just say you hate me. And then he ran to the panel, and then he was there, and I was like, I can't see you. And I was like, this is like the area. So then he walked to the area where I could see him. And then the moment I started the panel, I was like, guys, if you turn around, right behind that camera, there is a man sitting there, slumped and hungover. That's Mono!
She's fucked up for evil for that one, truly. And you know what? You proceeded to then give everybody who asked, besides Curl, the worst tarot reading of their life.
Bro, okay, you know what? That was not my idea, by the way. The whole reading the tarot thing, I was like, oh gosh.
Yeah, Michael said it was their idea.
It was not my idea. Like, I woke up and they're like, this is what we want.
Michael said it. Yeah, this was our idea. This was not Michi's idea.
I was like, shit. I warned them too. I was like, I've never once gave like a good reading. I do every now and then, but once in a blue moon. But not usually.
You gave him a good reading. He got a good one.
I'm so suspicious. You know, chat, I gave Kuro a reading.
You know what, chat? Yeah, go ahead.
And it was love.
You gave Kuro a reading.
And the love reading for Kuro says that he's going to be married soon.
Ooh.
What does that mean, y'all?
What do you now, chat? You may not know this, but after the panel, you know, Michael actually wanted you to give me. That's why he asked. There was a point in the panel where like he asked Panini. He was like, "Do we have time for like another tarot reading?" He wanted you to read mine.
I read Mono's tarot for friendship and
yeah, privately. And, ooh, tell him what you drew for us, Michi. Come on, what happened?
I did a reading for Mono because Mono's like, how about our friendship? So then I pulled a card for our friendship and it says like, your friendship right now is good. However, if you're not careful, there is a likelihood of like...
scammed for
let me check it.
$3.33.
Someone! Oh, yeah.
Talked about. I loved that reading totally /Shelly.
It was... Well,
I
here's the
also
other
read
thing,
one
is that
for
I watched...
Sonalyn.
Yeah, I watched this fucking... Like, I watched the panel. Like, I think only one major arcana was drawn that entire time. And that was for Kuro. And then you drew 3 major arcana when you did mine.
I pulled 3 for Mono, and it just basically says our friendship is good. However, if you're not careful, there is a chance of like manipulation and deception in our friendship. And then it says to like,
Actually,
you have to trust your gut. And I was like...
Let me read you, because I forwarded it to Maiko, because I said, Maiko, look at this tarot reading she just gave me. And she said, it seems the card is saying that we are quite balanced. However, the magician reverse warns you there may be a potential of a disconnect. There may be a lack of trust, a lack of genuine intentions, or an unsolid foundation in the relationship. The High Priestess advises you to trust your inner intuition and gut and try not to focus purely on logic. Confront what you feel needs to be confronted. Do what you need to do. And Maiko said, feel over logic means ignore her. She's a witch.
Oh man, that's why I'm like,
so basically,
oh god,
we're in trouble. And you
oh
know
my
what?
god.
After I went around the convention and I bought a whole bunch of keychains of Michi. I went from all the keychains I bought. Oh.
Wait, can I show chat? Wait, can you send me the picture?
Yeah.
Again? Let's hear.
I mean, I can forward you the spread one more time.
Yeah. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Panini a tier 3 sub. Hi, Panini.
Why is this picture 20 megabytes? What the fuck?
20 bibabytes.
It's 20 megabytes, and I don't know why, but there it is.
I can't wait to see what the double yelp looks like.
It's massive.
I want to see the double yelp. Oh shit, that's my PC. Sorry, chat.
That's your whole... Damn, the PC that got one at Offkai? No way.
No way, the PC.
No way, the PC.
Here. Look what Mono got. And now, time to be ingenuine and deceive you. For evil. It's gonna happen, y'all. I'm gonna do it.
There's the Michi banana. The Michi banana.
Mono showed me the... Who the fuck drew Michi banana? What is that?
I sent you the artist card, I think. I believe the artist was...
Scammed.
Their name was...
Michi banana.
Kilma was their name.
Kilma. Why?
Yes.
Why am I a banana?
K-I-I-L-M-A. Yeah, K-I-I-L-M-A.
But why am I a banana though? What's the inspiration behind that? Here, let me bring up mouse so I don't feel lonely.
There was a bunch of them. There was also a Katie banana, so I bought the Katie banana.
Oh. Boom.
But
now I don't feel lonely.
I mostly just bought charms of my friends. If I saw a charm of my friend, I bought one. So I would buy more Michi charms.
Was it fun for you?
It was fun. There was running around trying to make the things on time. And then I didn't actually get drunk. The last few cons I've gone to, I've gotten like unreasonably drunk, usually pretty early, and then I calm it down. I didn't get really that drunk. I got hungover once because I had a pretty strong drink the night before the panel, and I hadn't really eaten much that day, so I was like,
there was one merch
kind of drunk
that I didn't buy, but because I had three of my mods. There was Grand Blaze and Lulu, right? They were walking around, and then they were updating me on what they saw. And there was one merch that I was so sleep deprived. I didn't say anything, but there was someone that was selling a job application T-shirt. One of the scariest thing. Yeah, Mono bought it. We could have been twinning. Oh, my job application.
I bought. They also had a shirt that said "I love pipe bombs" and also a shirt that said "niche internet micro celebrity." I was just in that one. They also said that they had I think a European friend who bought that shirt from them and then tried to fly into the US, and TSA did stop them. They got questioned.
Okay, that I see.
So, you know, don't wear the TSA doesn't have a sense of humor. I wonder why.
Bro, God damn.
Nothing's happened on the plane.
Jump scare warning first. I saw one person in chat said like that job application meme is so shit. Listen, man. Peace be upon you, boom, bump, job application.
Listen, if you feel offended by the job application meme, I think that there's something that's speaking, it's ringing too true to you. You may want to check yourself.
I hate
Michi,
it.
you may want to check yourself.
No! No! Boo, indeed, boo.
You know what, Michi, you know what'd be a great idea? You should buy, the job application shirt and then fill it out yourself.
It's over, bro. It's over. I hate it.
I don't like how you read me like that. Listen, I'm sorry. I just got a good read sometimes.
Man.
There you go.
Man.
Yeah, but you know what, chat? Michi said nice things to me while I was gone, and now here we are again.
Yeah. Fuck you.
We had a good bit of time where we were like, oh.
This is where the ingenuity comes into play.
Yeah, this is when it all falls apart. You're actually gonna witness the tarot reading become reality right now.
I will only, what is it? 4 evil think of you.
She's only evil.
I only use you so I can see the 2 yelp. Bro, now it's stuck in my head. The two gulp.
I could. There is a 7-Eleven near me as well.
One day, if you
they are pretty big.
Gulp, I want to see it.
I can go. I mean, I haven't been to. When I lived in California, I was within I used to walk to the 7-Eleven near me.
Don't do it at night. I want you to do it in the morning when it's safer.
I mean, it's definitely not walking distance anymore. I don't live that close to 7-Eleven now.
Whenever you go to 7-Eleven, I want to see the double cup. The double kill.
Why are we whispering?
Because it's a secret.
Chat, no snitches.
Yeah, don't tell anyone, chat. I want to see the double kill.
To be fair, when I walked to 7-Eleven in California, I went at I used to go at 3 a.m. I would just walk in the middle of the night to 7-Eleven.
Someone said 7-Eleven is safe. It's not the 7-Eleven, chat. Mono told me scary stories that happen at night, and I was like, yeah, I don't want anyone to go outside at night anymore. I think last time I was talking to a friend, they're like, oh yeah, we're getting food at night, and I'm like, isn't it 3 a.m.? And they're like, yeah, we're just grabbing food. I was like, be careful, please be careful. I'm scared now.
Well, it just depends on where you live. If you live in a nice part or a nicer area, it's fine. If you live in a rougher area, keep yourself safe there, buddy.
Oh, that's one thing. I never want to feel luxury, bro. I'm thinking about if you're able to get a 2-liter drink in a cup and then you get 6-ply. In Indo, common is 2-ply. 3-ply exists, but it's kind of rare. I saw a 4-ply though. Ooh, Ray, I saw a 4-ply a couple of days ago because one of my friends sent me a picture. They're like, check this out. And it's called the ultra luxurious toilet paper something. And it says 4-ply. And I was like, that is so fucking insane, bro. But the most common is 2-ply. But my mom told me yesterday, right, where it's like, brother, why do you... My mom's like, you act like the way you live, right, is so shit. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean by that, mom? She's like, your lifestyle, it's so shit. No joke. Everything I have, ever since, before I even got into VShojo and shit, nothing really changed aside from, my tech. I think, tech-wise, I improved for content, right? I have a 3D... Oh, shit, my 3D setup is kind of, slanted. But I have, a 3D setup, which is really fucking expensive. So... aside from that, everything else kind of stays the same. I have no food in the fridge. I eat whatever food I had the other day. And then I don't really buy anything unless it's for special occasions. And I basically, my lifestyle didn't change too much. And my mom's like, why do you do that? I was like, first of all, I'm comfortable like this, okay? And second of all, there's an irrational fear. What if I start having a improved quality of life and then I get used to that, right? And then now I'm used to I don't know how to explain it. It's I become an asshole. You know what I mean?
Become?
Okay, bitch. Just say you hate me. Just say you hate me, Mono. See, this is where the ingenuity and the downfall of our friendship will start, and it's all your fault. Just say you hate me.
I think I've been everything but ingenuine, you know. Here's the thing: is that I mean, I experienced that because again, living in California. California is expensive, everybody. I don't know if you know this. California, kind of expensive, especially if you live on your own. And I lived on my when I lived on my own in California, I rented a roughly 500 square foot ADU, so like it was a building that was on someone else's property, and I lived there for about a year. And during that time, my rent was for a 1 bed, 1 bath. Basically, it was like a big main area and like a tiny room that I used as my studio. And that cost me $2,200 a month. So $2,200 a month for 500 square feet of space. And probably not even like the nicer part of California.
I always thought New York would be the most expensive.
No, California is the most expensive. Like, don't get me wrong, New York is really expensive, but like California is like is pretty expensive.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's pretty bad, and that's that's why I moved out.
How about San Francisco? I thought that would also be
San Francisco, North of California. I mean, it's North California.
Oh, how about Los Angeles?
It's still expensive. That's also California. That's close to where I lived. I lived a little bit away from LA.
I don't know where anything is, bro.
That is
I'm assuming different name equal different area.
No, LA. Well, LA is big. Like, people don't kind of understand that. Like, LA is like fucking huge.
Oh.
Like, Michi, did you know that? You know that like, in GTA 5, there's like the pier with like the Ferris wheel and stuff.
I've never played GTA before.
Oh, I mean, I haven't really played it that much either, but there's like LA just has a lot of stuff. There's a lot of like smaller parts of it that make up all of LA, and it's huge. There's like LA the city, and there's LA the county.
Oh. Yeah.
But California is very, very expensive.
I'm telling you, bro.
When I lived there, the only thing I had in my fridge was like drinks, and I didn't really eat that much because I was like, I can't afford to. And then my landlady, she gave me some like fresh grown like tangerines they had. Ooh. And I had like one, and then I put them in my the fridge, and I forgot about them for a full year.
Okay, this is like a irrational fear that I have, right?
Yeah.
If you, this is so weird. It's like if you have because I have a landlord, like a building manager guy. I live in an apartment. I'm so scared of being close, like talking to him, because like what if he hates my guts?
I mean, you just have to have a decent. You just have to have a decent relationship with your. They were pretty nice. My landlord and landlady were very nice, and they were very like understanding and stuff like that. Well, honestly, I mean, this is gonna get a little sad, chat. I'm sorry that I'm about to get sad on you. It's gross, I know. We'll get back to being funny in a bit. When I spent my first year, living alone in California. I couldn't fly back home for Christmas because it was too expensive. It would have been like $800 to fly back home. And so I spent that Christmas on my own, and I was very, very sad. And my landlady brought over the Christmas dinner she cooked for her family, along with like a few gifts. And she said, "Here, you can take these." And I was like, oh.
What the fuck? My building, I was locked out of my building once, and I messaged my building management, and then he responded 3 hours later.
However, here's the other thing, Michi, is that California is a peninsula that is built on top of an anthill.
What the fuck is a peninsula?
It's a large chunk of land. All you need to know is that there's a massive ant problem in California.
Oh.
And my first month into living in that apartment, or like that ADU, I was like sitting at my computer. It was like kind of dark in the area because I had the lights turned off. And then I was like, okay, it's time to go to bed. I turn the light. I look over and I turn the lights on. And I look over in the corner. I'm like, why does it look like there's stuff moving on my wall? There was a trail of ants crawling across my entire wall.
Oh my god, I remember. You sent that to me.
I did. It was like hundreds of ants crawling across my wall, and then they started like going up and around my entire like the ceiling. They started like going all around it, and I remember just like it was 3 a.m. There was nothing I could really do, man. I was freaking out. I was just like, bro. And so I took a bottle. I didn't have any like ant killer. I didn't have anything to do about it. So I took a bottle of like spray soap that you used to wash dishes, and I started going around and just spraying everywhere I could. And for the next like 3 hours, I was fighting ants.
Oh,
And,
someone chat
by the
said
time
Michi would fit in. Fuck you, chat. Two.
I genuinely slept on the couch instead of my bed because I didn't want to be near the wall. And then my landlord was like, okay, I'm gonna go check around the area because he kept bees on the property, so he couldn't just go spray like bug killer stuff. He didn't want to hurt his bees.
Isn't it illegal to kill bees?
I don't know. I don't remember. It might depend, but they I remember it. The ant problem went away, and then a few months later, ants started crawling out of my cupboard, and I opened it, and I looked, and there was like this panel for like hot water, I guess, and I pulled that panel off, and there was a clump of dead ants behind it, and I just went, ugh. And then right before I left for TwitchCon last year, I like went into my studio and there was another trail of ants, so I had to just leave ant traps in there and then leave. Also, fun fact about that TwitchCon trip, when I came back, I went and it turns out my front door didn't close. So my front door had just been open for a full weekend. And I came back and I went, oop. Luckily nothing was stolen and nothing bad happened.
Oh my god, you're insane. You are so insane.
Oops. To be fair, I just kind of like I drove down from where I live to TwitchCon last year, and so I guess I did not check to make sure the door was closed by the time I walked out. Good neighbors. I mean, we lived in like a decent street. There were cameras, and like the front of like the driveway was gated off, so you had to like go through it if you wanted to get up there. Like, so. It all worked out. But basically, now that I'm living away from California back home with family, I can finally start appreciating nice things again.
Yay, bro. One time I was locked out of like my apartment, but it was not in the building itself. So my apartment, this is such a stupid system, right? So sometimes I would like to walk out to buy food, but when I say walk out, it takes like 15 minutes to get to like the street that has like the food stalls next to them. So to do that, well, you can take the main road, but there is like an area where you can enter where it's like it's like a gate, and they would open the gates for it, but it's usually for like construction trucks to enter. It's one of those. And it's like a shorter route, and like it's dirty. You don't really walk there, but like, you know what? Like I've been living here for like a long period of time, right? I kind of know my way around, so I would just go through there. One time, I went out and I was like getting food and etc. As I was walking back, the gate was already closed because I guess the construction people ended early. So I was like, oh shit, time to like I guess go back how I usually go back. Everything is like closed off. And it was raining, and I was stuck in the rain for like 3 hours, and I had to text, like the only person I could message was the building management, right? So I texted my building management, and I'm standing outside of the gates, drenched in rainwater for 3 hours. It's to the point where it rained, I was wet, and then I was drying off, and then he responded. He's like, oh, okay, I'll open the gate. And I was like, okay, thank you. I was like wet, and I was drying. So I was just like, wow. I appreciate Mousy telling us the story. Yep, I am Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is my emotional support system now. Yeah.
So you're telling me that you both stole each other's identities?
Yeah.
A lawless world we live in.
Not beating the wet cat allegation. The thing is, I hate getting wet, but I didn't want to be mad at anyone because it's not their fault, right? So I just stood there, and then I messaged my mom, and my mom was like, what are you doing? And I'm like, just chill. And she's like, cool. And when I say just chilling, like I actually meant it. I was fucking wet and cold. So I'm just like, it's over for me now. The consequences of my own actions. Oopsie,
was it even your own actions?
No, you couldn't get somewhere dry. The thing is, okay, here's the best I can explain it. we have warung. Warung is like, it's not a building. It's like people set up street food vendors, and there's like a little roof. Like it's a tiny roof made of tarp, right? Where some people could sit. But if it's raining in Indo, sometimes the rain is like windy. Yeah, it's like a shed, basically. But if it's like windy enough, the rain will still enter anyway. Like it doesn't fucking shield you. You will still get wet. So I was standing under the tarp, still getting drenched. But like that's the only place I could be. And it's like raining and like winding. And I'm just like, what a great time to be alive, huh? What a great time. Oopsie.
What a great time.
Have you ever locked yourself out of a car? Joke's on you, I don't have a car. You know, that's one thing that my mom also mentioned. She was like, Michi, now that you're here, right? Like, now that you're, you know, in a better position in life, why don't you try and get, like, you know, a driver's license and get a car for yourself? This is the crazy thing. I don't... This is like an irrational fear. I know that, like, I probably shouldn't think this way, but, like, at the same time, I feel like I should. I've known people that they start improving their life, like, what is it, like living what life improvement,
living conditions,
well, not living condition, but like way of life, you know. It's like you don't need it, but because you can get it, you do, you know. It's like they get like expensive cars, or they get like a really expensive place, and then they buy really expensive, quality of, but like they only buy expensive shit, right? And they become very, like, different. You know what I mean? Like, they change, and they become, like, kind of an ass. Not an ass, snobby, maybe a little bit. And I'm kind of scared of that.
Well, I mean, Michi, if you come from a place where you have known struggle, you will most likely not become someone who takes that for granted, because you know what it's like to be at the bottom. That is the thing that I, like... is if you have known what it's like to struggle, you're less likely to turn out to be an asshole about money. No, most people who turn out that way are people who have not really known. Well, that's the thing, is that people, like, money changes people, man.
They do.
It's well, it's because people just start thinking like that they have more money equals better person, but
yeah, like they think they're better than everybody else. But the people that I've seen become like this, they do come from struggle. So that's why I'm like, you know, I'm just like, my way of living is like, if I have enough, I'm grateful. And like, I don't really, like, to a degree, for like, for example, food and shit like that, I do agree. I think I have to like start thinking a bit more carefully about it. Because the way I told my mom, because my mom knows that I'm just like really scared about it. I was like, okay, maybe you don't have to buy like luxurious shit, but you have to improve like your food. Because whether you like it, because the way I think, right, my health already costs a lot of money. You know, like, when I do get really, really sick and I have to go to the hospital, that shit ain't cheap, right? So,
yeah.
I like to think like that's my bougie life, where it's like, the fact that if I do get sick, I don't have to worry. Because back then, I'm like, I would worry about it. I'd be like, oh, you know what? I know I'm sick, but like, I can't really afford it, so I don't really want to do anything about it because I can't. But nowadays, like, worst case, I have a safety net, right? Just that I'm very happy about.
What I can't remember what the exact saying is or who said it, but they're like, imagine you're like a fish, and you live in a fish tank, and you can get a nicer fish tank, so it gets bigger. But then, like, as the fish tank gets bigger, you start like getting bigger with it. And then suddenly you have to go back to your older fish tank, but now you don't fit there because you've gotten too big now. It's the same thing of like, they like, now you have begun to get too used to living a certain way. And then when it's taken away, it's like, now you're just like,
yeah.
My brain turned off for a second. Hold on. Let me reset my brain. It's just, you get too used to living a certain way. And suddenly when that's taken away from you, these people just don't know how to function. So they're always afraid of the fish tank getting smaller again.
Yeah, I don't want... Like, right? The way I explain is like, if I live like this, the fact that I don't have to worry about like... If let's say I need like medical stuff, at any point, I don't really have to like worry about the like, oh my god, I can't afford to be sick. You know, like I don't have that mentality. And just for that, I'm already happy. But like, I'm so scared that I'll be a snob, bro. I'm so scared.
I think Like I feel like Joel was saying that trait only comes out in people who already would have been that way. They just didn't have the leeway or the money to feel like they could act that way.
No, but what if
If
I
you're not
am?
al-
What if
if
I
you're not
do have
al-
that?
Because I mean I don't think you do, but if you do, I'm going to mercilessly berate you. It'll be fine.
What if I'm like, oh my god, I just can't. Any toilet paper under 6 ply. I can't. I just cannot. My ass can't live like this. And it's over. Yuck.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I can only live with 6 ply.
No,
toilet
I was
paper.
thinking about this on the street. You were talking but the thing is that you were talking about like, oh, we have bidets. We don't really need. Why do you need the nicer toilet paper? You have when I lived in a place with a bidet, I barely used toilet paper. It was the best thing ever.
That's even more nasty because now you're walking around with wet ass. Okay, that just grows.
No, I still used it, but I didn't need a fucking like a mat, like a fucking 6-ply toilet paper just to dry it off.
Yeah. That's
It was
also
just
what
like.
Yeah.
Like you don't need that when you have a bidet. Bidet is literally above everything else.
Okay, I keep saying that too. Oh my god, wait. Okay, chat. Okay, can I be a bit snobby? I want to flex something, but it's kind of... I'm gonna flex my rich lifestyle. You're not ready for this one. I'm gonna be a snob. It's happening. Did you know that some toilet bidets, you can remove the head of it, right? So... 3 years ago, no joke, I made the best fucking investment ever. I bought like a toilet bidet head. There's like, and I still bring it. Like I already moved to a different apartment. I still brought it. So like my old apartment has a bidet without the toilet head because like it just has like a clogger. Because I took it with me, and I was like, I really like this bidet. I really like the bidet head because like. It doesn't spray outwards, like it doesn't like burst damage, you know, it's not a shotgun, it's like a rifle. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, it doesn't do burst damage, it's like a targeted, like it's straight, you know, it's like it's straight, not too hard, not too soft.
She traded the shotgun for the sniper.
Until today, like I'm so grateful that my landlord didn't say anything, because when I moved, I brought the head with me, but I didn't know where the last head was, so I just kind of like closed it. But now I still, if I move again, I'm gonna bring that fucking bidet head, bro. That shit is invest in a bidet head. It's not like, I think it was like what, like 15 to 20 bucks. For a bidet head, which is so bougie for no reason.
Michi being like, guys, I'm gonna flex about my lifestyle. I spent $15 on a bidet head.
It was a bidet head! Like, I've never once bought like a fucking head for a bidet. No one does that, but like, I spent 15 to 20 bucks at the time for this really cool this bidet head, chat. It's not burst damage. That's the cool part. The tenant after you be like, so no head. It's work related.
You know, chat. You know what? Michi would be the kind of person, if she goes to America, eat at Five Guys, they'd be like, you dined like that? Wow. You dined like that?
Oh my god. I had Five Guys for the first time when I went to the UK. And I still remember this. I was like so fucking confused because in Five Guys, they put the fries in the bag, but I actually did. Like, they covered my food with fries in a bag that I didn't even pay for.
Yeah, they do that shit.
I didn't even buy the fries. Shit. They just put the fries in the bag.
They fill that bag up. They fill that bag up, bro.
I love
Five Guys is my favorite burger place. It's my favorite. In-N-Out, hi Lazu. In-N-Out, get fucked.
I've never had In-N-Out.
In-N-Out, listen. As someone who moved to California hearing the wonders of In-N-Out, I can tell you it's a good burger. It's very cheap, and that's good about it. However, I don't fucking want to deal with the lines. There's so many people at an In-N-Out at almost any given time. It's like any In-N-Out near me. When I lived in California I think I lived there for 2 years total. I went 3 times.
Oh.
And every time I went, the line at the drive-thru was like out the street.
Oh my
God. Awful. Is awful.
I don't like fries in peanut oil. I didn't even care about the peanut oil, bro. I care about... Dude, I remember when I've never been to In-N-Out, but with Five Guys, I was like, damn, this is overconsumption. I swear to God, no one needs this many fucking fries. I put it in a bag.
I do.
Who eats all those fries? I literally spent 3 days to finish that shit.
Me.
I was so shocked.
When I think about that, I don't know why, but that just made me think of that fucking one video that's like, who the fuck's eating the 7-Eleven hot dog? He's like, that would be my fat ass. I don't care what you do. They're tasty.
Bro, you know something? Okay, there's one thing. I don't hate this, but it's one thing that I have to like pretend. Every time I hang out with my friends, right? I try my best not to act the way I always usually act. Because when I travel and I meet friends, I notice a lot of them are very used to the things that I am not used to. And they're like, oh, let's like... I don't know. It's either they finish their food instantly, or if they don't finish it, they like... I don't know how to explain it. Like, we always go to somewhere new every day. I guess it makes sense because you're traveling and shit. But I'm the type of person that it's like... If there was Five Guys in Indonesia, okay, I would go to Five Guys, buy like the cheapest thing available, ask them to like see them fill up the bag with fries, and I just ask for another bag, and I would separate the fries onto a different bag, and that would be my meal. Easy. That is so fucking cost efficient, bro.
You're going to Five Guys and you're gonna be like, can I get the grilled cheese, which is just 2 burger buns with cheese in the middle?
Can I have the bun? Yeah, now fill the bag up with fries, please. And it's gonna be easy.
I love Five Guys. Like I said, it's my favorite burger place. I don't even care if I have to remortgage my life every time I go. I'll do it.
It's like I'm being passed
bro,
around
I know
right
the
now.
Five Guys by name at this point, bro.
Can I have a bun? Can I have a slice of cheese,
Can I have a bun?
please? Damn.
I have the Five Guys is slop. And hand that slop over, brother.
That's why I want to see the double gulp. The double gulp.
You want to see a double gulp?
Yeah, dude.
The
How long would it
7-Eleven
take for
even-
you to drink that double gulp?
It's been a while since I've had a double gulp. You cannot. I think that somebody in chat mentioned that you cannot use the double gulp cup for the fucking Slurpees. That's true. You can't do that.
What do
I
you
think
put
they're
in a double
friends.
gulp?
You just put sodas or drinks. You just put drinks in it. It's not. There's a specific cup for Slurpees. That's the point.
Bro, you know what I want from a double gulp? I want the cup.
What do you want? You just want the cup.
Yeah, because that way you can fill it with water, and then now you know that you're drinking 2 liters of water a day.
You know,
I want
I'm
the
actually
double
gonna
gulp
check
cup.
something I've never. I'm gonna check something I've never checked before.
I want the
I'm gonna go
double
to
gulp
Amazon.
cup.
I want to see. Can you buy a double gulp cup on
I
Amazon?
want the That's a free water pump.
No, you
Oh my
can't.
god. Yeah, you don't understand. Okay. You know, okay. I tell chat this every time. I drink a lot of water. I drink at least like 3 liters of water a day. My favorite water bottle, you can't see it, but I'm gonna tap it. You can hear that. This is my OG water bottle, right? Boom, $1.50. I've had this water bottle. It breaks every year. Every year, just $1.50. Easy. If I could get it for fucking free because of a double Yelp cup, I'm gonna take my double fucking Yelp cup. But
Why the? During my search to try to figure out if I could just buy a double gulp cup, why the fuck am I? This cannot be a real. This cannot be a real 7-Eleven merch store. This can't be
oh my
real.
god, a real 7-Eleven merch store.
What they're selling Jurassic Park T-shirts that just have 7-Eleven on the dot. Actually, you know what? That kind of goes crazy. That kind of goes crazy.
How do you break
There's a
it?
shirt that just says you cannot use the double gulp cup for the Slurpee. It's $27.
No! 20. How much is a double Yelp cup? How much do you spend for
No,
a
the
double
cup is not that much. The shirt that costs a lot, but a big gulp. I mean, a big gulp is $3.50 for the cup.
Never mind. It's more expensive than my sippy cup water bottle. Fuck that. I don't want it. My
Can
sippy cup
you
water
show
bottle
her
is
the
peak.
double gulp meme? I feel like everyone's seen the meme.
The double
Have you
Yelp
never
cup.
seen that?
No, this is my first time hearing of the double Yelp.
Oh,
Double Yelp
hold
cup.
on.
It's a
Double
big cup.
gulp cup Slurpee.
Sippy cup. Yeah, my sippy cup
That's-
breaks every now and then because I use it every day, and I guess because it's not really like built good, you know, the plastics would chip and shit, and I'm okay if it chips a little, but sometimes it would chip and the water would leak, and that's when I have to change it. You cannot use the double cup. What is this?
Not use the double gulp
It's the
cup
classic.
for the fucking Slurpee. This right here. This is Slurpee cup.
I've never seen this. You cannot use the double gulp cup for the smoothie? I've never seen that
For the
one.
Slurpees. You cannot use the double
God,
gulp
you're
cup for the
right.
fucking Slurpee.
You have a
They're
Slurpee.
Yeah, you get Slurpee. Slurpees were like, when it was really late and I was like, I just need to destroy myself, I'd just go get a Slurpee.
I want
You know
a
what?
Slurpee.
I willingly would go and eat 7-Eleven hot dogs some days. If it was like the right day, I'd be like, you know what? Take 30 minutes off my life, man. I'll take the hot dog. And you know what? That shit went off.
Oh shit, let me do this.
You need to understand, chat, that I'm not like a particularly picky eater. I will usually agree to try things once, and my standard is quite low.
He likes
So
one hot dog.
I will eat a single hot dog. The hot dog will be rolling around there all day. Hell yeah, bro. If no one's gonna take it, who else will? I will. Hot dog needs a home, bro.
I will do it. That's how I see you as. Hold on. I want to show chat the fucking double gulp cup meme. Let me share it to you too. Share. Aduh.
A double gulp cup for the fucking Slurpee.
Boom. Okay, hold on. Let me set this up.
Yeah.
This is how big the double cup with the double. Oh my god, I can't even fucking pronounce it.
A double gulp.
The double gulp cup.
Gulp. Gulp. That's it.
Oh my god.
Not used a double gulp cup for the fucking Slurpee. This right here. This is Slurpee cup.
No!
You use this.
Every time. Every time you make a big deal of it, I always pay for it. What's wrong? You and my friend, let's be friends.
This one is the Slurpee cup.
I don't care about your Slurpee cup. Look what you did. You made a mess.
Look what the fuck you did. You gonna clean this motherfucker, huh? You clean the motherfucker now. You get the fuck out. Out. Get the fuck out. You cannot do that. I'm fucking calling the police. I'm calling the police.
Whoop, whoop, this is under the police. Whoop, whoop, this is
I'm pretty sure they're friends. If I'm not mistaken. That's okay.
The sound of the police. What the fuck? This
That's
face.
the sound of the police.
That's a big fucking cup. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a massive cup. It is
wait.
the double gulp cup.
I wanted to show chat this. Chat, remember I told you guys the toast with teh tarik? So, teh tarik is milk tea, but then you make it like this. This is why it's called teh tarik. The word tarik itself means pull. This is a Mr. Teh Tarik. Let me show you. Yeah, slay. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, look at that slay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Because you pull tea. You fucking pull the tea when you mix it. Ooh, Borpa spin. Yo, look at that slay. Teh Tarik mention. Look at that. Ooh, look at that Reese. So that's how you make teh tarik. You don't have to spin it, but the whole idea is when you mix it, you pour it like long and then you pull it like that. That's why it's called pull tea. And it's so fucking delicious. So fucking delicioso. Yeah, I know. Because it's just that fucking good. Oh, insane. That is actually crazy. It's really crazy hard to do. I recommend, what is it called? Kaya toast, teh tarik, and then half-boiled egg with salt and pepper. Yum, yum,
And
yum.
then I go, you know what? I'm going to head over to Indonesia. I'm going to go find a local eatery, a fine dining establishment. I'm going to say, you got burger?
Nah, bro. Okay, I'm gonna say
You
this.
got fries?
If you
Yeah,
go to
that was
Indo, you can go to the fancier place. It's usually like, when I say safer, I don't mean in like a dangerous way, but like some of our street food is not. I think it's clean, but realistically, if you're not used to like Indo or like, you know, if you're not from here, you might get like stomach problems, right? You know what I mean?
You know what, Michi? You know what? Just to make it even double, I'm going to go drink your tap water as well.
Hell yeah! Let's get
I'm
typhoid.
going to go drink the tap.
Let's go.
I'm going to go drink the tap water.
Can I
You know,
get some?
Michi, listen. I'll tell you what I tell all the time, which is if I go out there and I make some risky health decisions, it's in God's hands, bro.
Can I have some typhoid with that water? Honestly, you don't even have to do that. Like, sometimes our ice is done with tap water. That's how people get sick. That's why when people, like, you hear, sometimes people are like, oh, if you go to Indo, don't get the ice. Like, drink your water without ice in it. Because sometimes our ice is made of tap water. We can handle it just fine, but you know, if you're not from here, your stomach might not be used to it, and then you can get very sick. But like, if you want banger food, now our street food is the banger fucking food. You can't get any better than that. You want a burger? I dare say the burger in Indonesia is not good. Like, I feel like we don't exceed or excel. We're not very good at burgers or sandwiches or
no burger.
Shit like
Get me
that.
out of here.
It's not something that I'm like, oh yeah, we do good shit. Like, it's a burger, you know? Like, how much better can a burger be? It's just a normal fucking burger. But if you want good fucking food, oh wait, let me show you this. Mono, what do you think?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, what were you saying?
What do I think? I'll say it just reminded me of my favorite hypothetical. I was reminded over the weekend during Offkai during one of my favorite hypotheticals, which is more of a rage bait hypothetical. It's just designed to make you mad. But my hypothetical would be, listen, right now, okay, $1 million or the tastiest burger you will ever have in your life. Go on. What would you pick? What would you pick?
$1 million.
Man, you just go the rest of your life knowing you never had the tastiest burger and it's gonna haunt you. You'll regret it to the end of your days, actually.
Shut the fuck up. Rambly burger, if you have that, the other burger tastes different. What's Rambly?
You're just gonna get to the end of your life and you're on your deathbed, you're gonna be staring at the hospital, staring around at all your loved ones, and they're gonna sit there and be like, man, I never experienced the tastiest burger, and you'll carry that with you to the afterlife.
Now, I'm okay with that, because you know why? Okay, I'm pescatarian, right? How good can a fish burger be? Let's be so fucking for real. Let's be so fucking for real with ourselves. I think, you know what? You can like burgers, whatever. Fish burger?
So, but then you'd always be chasing that high again? Nah, because now the rest of my life, the expectation has been set. I've experienced the peak and now I can coast out. You know what? It's because I aimed for the fucking stars, and like, no, I aimed for the fucking moon, and now I'm in the stars. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, bro.
It's like I went high and now I'm living the rest of my life still really far up there. If I aim for mediocre, damn, all I'm getting is mediocre, bro. You gotta aim high.
Let me show you this. This is not my favorite street food in Indo, but we have... My favorite street food has got to be mee tak tak. Mee tak tak is so fucking good. I'll show you later, but... This, you know, chocolate and cheese. I was telling chat that chocolate and cheese combo is so normal. This shit better than burger, bro. I'm gonna... Now this! Check it. So this is literally where... No joke! This is what I mean with like street food. This is how it looks like, right? And I would take shelter under one of these like roofs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Go on, chat, say it. Go on, chat, say it. Go on, say it.
Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Don't you dare!
Say it, chat. It'll be funny. It'll definitely be funny. If you say it, I'll definitely laugh.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Oh. Free cream. Ooh, that gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like that one. But you see, that's the
you got trypophobia, whatever it is.
Yeah. Just don't look too closely on your fan.
Zoom in.
Check it. Ooh. Oh my god, I love when they spin it. And then
also, the people in chat who were getting mad at that hypothetical. Remember when I said it was a rage-bait hypothetical? I explained it to you and you still got, man.
How dare you! Yeesh, I don't like looking at that. It's zoomed in. I don't like it. Why? Why zoom it in so close? So that's sugar and cocoa. This has a lot. This has a lot of sugar, by the way. That's sugar, cocoa. Usually they... oh my god, I can't do it. And that's bread. Let me just skip that part. You put margarine.
No, actually, I would like if you went back. I need to experience all of it from the start, or else I'm not gonna really understand how this thing.
Let me see if there's... There's a thin one. There's a big one. Oh, here you go. Here, this is the... Yee! Okay. So this is another martabak version. I'll just show you this. Yeah! I don't like the holes! I'm gonna close my eyes. Okay, thank you for covering it.
Holy shit, Ichi, the coolest thing just happened. Holy shit.
Okay,
the coolest
so
thing's happening right
this
now.
is sugar. On top of the batter. Ew. I don't like the holes in them. Just cover the goddamn fucking holes already!
But that's where the air gets in and it makes it fluffy.
I don't give a shit! Who the fuck said I want to stick my cock in
firm
it?
ass.
Shut the fuck. Who the fuck just said I want to stick my gawk? Okay. Okay, chat. Okay.
Chad, is that why I've been heard that you're not allowed within 5 miles of within any eating establishment? Is this how I find out?
And then check this out. Boom. Margarine. Or butter. Ooh. I don't like it. That's a lot of butter. A lot of butter and margarine. You hear that? You hear that? Cheese. Yes, finally they covered. And then now they add it with cheese after they add sugar and butter. Cheese. Cheese. Yes, you see that big clump of cheese? We call that a blessing. Ooh, they fucking did a whole
You know what
block.
I call it? You know what I call a big block of cheese? An afternoon wasted, man. Is that fucking sprinkles on top of cheese?
Yep. Chocolate sprinkles on top of cheese. And then nut crumbs. These are crumbs of nuts. And then to top it off, you add condensed milk. After you add more... Oh, this is sesame. Wijen. Sesame seed? The same.
I feel like I'm getting stun-locked by... I'm getting stun-locked by chocolate and cheese.
That's the condensed milk. Choco, cheese, nuts, sesame seed, and then condensed milk. Now this... My God,
Michi, I joked about the bob in your bathroom, and now it's looking serious.
Oh, yes, baby. Yes. That's what we call muy delicioso. And then add more condensed milk. More
They say,
chocolate.
and then they say American food is unhealthy for you, bro.
Now add the condensed milk. Okay, we're gonna go through the whole thing again. More nuts.
I'm gonna actually go insane. I'm actually gonna go insane.
More Ouija! Now add the condensed milk. You can't eat this without condensed milk on the top. Oh! Yes!
I feel like I mean this so genuinely. This has the same energy to me as like deep fried Oreos, which is I have like one deep fried Oreo and I'm like, I don't need any more. If I eat any more, I'm gonna be sick.
More!
Stop! Stop!
That's too much!
It's enough fucking slices!
More cheese, baby! Let's go. And then no way they're gonna add more chocolate? Or are they gonna do it? Oh, they did it! More chocolate!
I'm actually you're rage baiting me. You're just rage baiting me. I'm just getting rage baited. This is not real. This person's actually just this person's taking the piss.
More nuts! Welcome raiders!
This is fucking. This is not real.
Reese's channel. More Ouija!
This is not. This is
and
not real.
And then, guys, you're not gonna believe what happens next. Condensed milk!
Stop it! Stop it now!
No, I'm so serious. This is how you make it. Well, maybe not 3, but they would add 2. 2 is normal. 3 is a bit excessive, but...
Oh, so 3's a bit. Okay. When I saw the 1, I was like, you know, that seems like a lot.
Look at that.
There's.
And then they fold it!
You're not gonna. You're fucking. You're actually. They're trolling. No, they're just trolling. They're just not serious. They're just not serious. They just did this to say like I bet they said like you know what we think Americans watch through these videos and they think that this is let's just fuck with them. Let's just fuck with Americans.
They would actually add extra layers of butter on top, and this is what it looks like. Oh yeah, baby, that shit's good. It's so good. Look at that.
how genuinely?
Oh yes, yeah.
And this is street food, right?
Yes.
10,000 calories.
Yeah, I'm not actually kidding. Our martabak would have around like 8,000 to 10,000 calories per martabak. Also, welcome Kellen Risu. Thank you for the raid. I had a fun time on stream. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check them out and give the raiders the warmest of chat welcomes.
I actually feel like
what do you think?
I wouldn't even be able. I get one bite in, and then I would say like, if I eat any more than this, I might just die.
So here's
like,
the thing, right?
I can eat some real slop. Yeah, go ahead. How are you gonna justify that?
I'm not gonna lie. If you're Indonesian, this is very normal. So we have a thing called the martabak phase, where once every 6 to 7 months, you intensely crave this, and specifically this. After you take like 2 bites or 3 bites, never again for the next 6 to 7 months, you're like disgusted, appalled, offended even. You're like, no,
I fucking
gross.
wonder why.
And then after that, back again. You're like, it's like a toxic ex, right? Martabak is like a toxic girlfriend where you're like, I'm never gonna fall back into. Maybe just one. Maybe just one. I should text. When I say I should text her, I just want you to know this is what she looks like. Yeah, that's true. Every Indonesian has that phase. Every 6 or 7 months, you crave this so hard. Like, nothing else can satiate you but martabak. And then after that, you don't fucking want it. You're disgusted. For context, there's actually a special Sultan version. Usually, they just do 1 cycle of cheese, choco sprinkle, sesame, and condensed milk. The Sultan version is not normal. Usually, they do 1 or 2 cycles. But even just 1 or 2 cycles, that's like 6,000 to 8,000 calories. I'm not kidding.
I was just gonna disagree with you and be like, but then like I think about myself and I'm just like, you know what? Every once in a while, I'm just like, I'm gonna go get Burger King, and then I eat Burger King, and I'm like, that was fucking awful. I'll never get Burger King, and then I just wait a few months, and I'm like, I want some Burger King, bro.
I'm pretty sure they have martabak telur here. Hold on. Here. So we have another version of martabak, which is egg martabak. This is the salty version. So eggs. Oh my god, actually, I wonder if they show how many eggs they be cracking in this. So this is a different version of martabak. The first one was the sweet martabak. This one is the egg martabak. Usually they have like 2 to 3 or 4 eggs. Yeah.
You know, Michi, real question right now, okay?
Yeah.
How much money to just eat a raw egg on stream, shell and all? How much? I want a real answer.
Me?
Eat egg on stream, how much money? How much money would it take?
Indonesian egg?
If you want.
If it's Japanese raw egg, bruh, you can just give me like a cent. Or like enough to cover the egg. But if it's Indonesian egg, I think about it a bit harder. I ain't gonna lie.
I am reminded of a time I had a friend who went to a random Twitch streamer and he was like, I'll pay you $60 to eat an egg on stream, and he did.
Honestly, okay, this is gonna sound psychopathic. I do like my eggs raw. That is a thing. It's very normal here too. I think the OP dish though, rice, egg, soy sauce. Oh, so good. You mix it up, the rice tastes really good, the soy sauce as the kick. Very yum. I do like raw eggs. It is quite good. It's not very uncommon in Asia to eat raw eggs.
So basically, do it right now.
It's not as common in Indo, but yeah, in Japan it's more common, but I do like my eggs raw. I like it raw, half cooked, or 1/4 cooked. I do not like hard boiled.
When you say raw, are you saying like you eat it raw as in you put it on like rice or something?
Yes.
Yeah, but the rice cooks the eggs. 'Cause the rice is hot.
Yeah, but not too much.
Yeah, but
you mean like eggshell and all?
Yeah, eggshell and all.
Eggshell. Okay, that's different. That's
crunchy egg. Crunchy egg.
I would rather die. No.
Damn. No amount of money, huh?
No amount of money, bro. No joke. No.
Eat egg on stream.
I would get so fucking sick with the eggshells. This is martabak telur. It is also very yum. This thing you can eat like anytime, honestly. The only downside with martabak telur is it's very oily. So sometimes you do get a bit like sick-ish from the oil, not from the martabak.
You know, real talk, I think that idea of like, oh, this is a good food for any time, or people are like, oh, that's like more of a breakfast food. You're like, nah, eat food when you want to eat it. Don't let nobody tell you there's a bad time to eat a food.
Exactly. That's why I drink booze in the morning. Fuck you.
She's real base for that one.
Hell yeah. Breakfast, dinner, no. Start your day with a can of beer.
You know what? Speaking of people starting alcohol, I saw Lazu in chat earlier. Lazu, we all went and got some lunch. It was like 2 p.m. and we sit down and we were like, oh, we should get some like drinks or something. And then Lazu was like, I'm gonna get an audio SMF. And I went, you're actually crazy.
What? What's that?
An audio SMF.
What is an audio SMF?
Audios MF is a drink that is just pretty much a whole load of different alcohols mixed together. So it's meant to just get you started. But I also ordered a thing called the Shark Tank, which was it was a fish bowl, and they filled it with it's like 50 ounces, and it's filled with alcohol and gummy sharks. And it's meant for 2 to 4 people, but I think absentmindedly I drank like half of it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't expect anything less from someone like Lazu.
Well, I mean, Lazu had an audio SMF. And you know what? I was like, damn, he kind of going crazy.
It's Lazu we're talking about, man.
He's kind of based. I might ask Lazu if he has a picture of the fish tank, because I actually don't have it. Or the shark tank, rather.
Someone said, so punch.
I'll punch you. Don't ever talk to me like that.
Man, I get so drunk, bro, so you a punch. Ooh, this makes it look so good. Ooh. Ooh. Yes! Give me the achar. So this is cucumber, like pickled cucumbers. We call it achar. You add some chili.
I don't like cucumber.
Oh, I love cucumber.
It's too bitter.
Garlic.
I don't like how bitter it is.
Oh, is it called shallot, not garlic? Shallot. Ooh.
Onion. The onion.
Yeah, we call this achar. It's very yummy and you eat it with anything and it's delicious. So fucking delicious. Muy yummy. And this is martabak telur, which is egg martabak. Ah. Oh, yes, yes. It's basically an omelet with like prata bread in the middle, like roti. It's like prata, I think. Is it prata or roti in the middle? Surrounded by omelette. Look at that shit. That's peak. That's fucking peak right there. One thing that pisses me off that sometimes people do is when they wash their wok with like soap and shit. You disgusting. I just want you to know that is a sin. You just committed such a fucking sin. It's like if I had a wok and you washed my wok with soap, I will, no joke, delete every progress you have on a game that you spent like 600 hours in. I don't care. That is disgusting. Yeah. Because wok, you know when people are like, oh my god, the food is the same, right? But when this grandma cooks it, it tastes so much better. The secret is in the wok, because that wok has been flavored, you know, for 20, 30, 40 years. Years and years of flavoring, of cooking, of making it so perfect. You don't want to fuck that shit up. It's oh, that's martabak telur right there. So yum.
I'm gonna yummy.
So yummy. You want to see my favorite Indonesian street food? Hold on.
Sure.
This is
I should. And then I balance it out by being like, now anyways, Michi, here's a guy doing an American food challenge.
What is an American food challenge? Here.
People just eating a whole load of food in America for no good reason.
Oh!
20,000 calories.
Oh! This is me tek bro.
Silakan di sini tiap minggu sekali ke sini. Caranya masak, caranya apa sampai berhasil.
They're saying like every time people come here, they'll teach you how to cook the Indomie mie tek tek. This is Indomie version, and they will teach you until you succeed. They said we're making 12 portions right now. So because there's 12 portions, we're gonna add 12 eggs. Yeah, mie tek. You can use any noodle with mie tek tek. They said oil enters, then egg, and then ripe chili. Look at that ripe chili. Oh, so good. Yes.
Oh, thanks.
And
this
then
economy?
what is daun bawang? Yeah. Shit. Green onion. Yeah. Green onion, chili, and then egg and oil, and then you cook that shit a wok. And then the fire, you have to keep the fire as hot as possible at all times. So they said the difference is here we don't boil our egg and chili and shit. We basically just like fry them like this. We fry them first and then you put the water in. And they said you need to keep the fire hot because if it's not boiling, then it's not gonna work. No, trust the process, trust the process. And then... And they said, is the noodle only Indomie? Like, yeah. They said if you wanna boil it, you just use Indomie. So there's 3 types of mie tek tek. There is the boiled version, fried version. Nyemek is the in-between. How do I explain this? They said the difference of nyemek and rebus. Rebus is boiled. Nyemek is like kind of gooey. It's gooier, while the boiled one is soup.
Good soup.
And they said because there's 12 portions, we're gonna add 12 portions of seasoning. Oh, look at that fucking MS.
This has like the makings of like
I can smell
like
this shit.
It has the making of like when college kids are like, I gotta spruce up my pack of ramen.
Oh my god, the reason mie tek tek is my favorite is this is my go-to meal when I was in college. Like, no joke, this is the meal, you know?
She's just like us, chat.
This is the play, man!
That's like when white people add an egg to their cup noodle, like, oh, I'm getting a little freaky with it.
Oh, back then,
fancy.
Me and my like dorm friends, what we would do is we would pitch in, right? We would buy like, because you have to buy a carton. And then we would buy the carton one with 4 eggs in them. And then whatever vegetable exists, we just put in a pan. We put like a bunch of Indomie and we share that big pot of Indomie together. So we call it like the anything works noodle, you know? Any type of meal you have, like any vegetable, any protein, anything, you just fucking add to it. Thank you, Clover Inari. Welcome in, Raiders. Having a fun stream. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check them out and give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. I'm showing chat one of my favorite Indonesian street food, and this is mie tek tek. Basically, what we did in college is this. We just did this, but instead of like specific veggies, you would add anything. One of the worst things you can add is broccoli. I'll say broccoli's not that good. Yeah.
You don't like her great. Jesus Christ.
Yes. Trust me, they will shrink. Like, you will barely see that shit.
I mean, I know that.
You
I
see
know
that?
that.
So
Green
gone.
shrink.
Bok choy good. Oh, and then you add the chili sauce because you need to be spicy.
True, honestly real. Spice.
The guy's
in a
asking like,
food
you add more
makes it
chili?
real.
It's like, yeah, you add more chili.
Yeah,
Woo!
because spicy food is good.
Yep. You add more chili after adding like ripe chilies.
I was thinking about spice. What was this fucking TikTok I saw that I fucking floored me? I have to find it. Hold on. I don't care about your ads, TikTok. Show me this video.
Someone said that's why we open midday, because no one eats this shit in the morning.
Tried a jalapeno chip and quickly needed a glass of milk. This white boy flew too close to the sun.
Bro, look at, oh my god, that shit's so delicious, bro. Oh, that shit's so fucking peak.
You're gonna make me wish like if where I fucking live, you can't get shit like this anywhere. Genuinely, there's like no place you can get this. If
I
there
can't
was,
cook, but the only thing I can say that I can 100,000% do, I can make Indomie any way you want. Very good, very fast. Guarantee. Michi, don't fuck up noodles, bro. I never fuck up Indomie. Ever. Not once in my life. Every day when I was in college, all I'd be fucking eating is this shit, right? And with the whole dormitory, everyone, they're like, yo, we gotta cook. I am the designated cook, bro. I'll be cooking this shit. You want it boiled, you want it nyamuk, you want it fried, you want it with rice, you want it omeleted, any way you want. Indomie, you give me a pack of Indomie, I'll never fuck up. I'm like a Michelin chef. Call me Michelin chef, bro. Only with Indomie, though.
Oh, is this the thing I missed earlier when somebody said don't scrub the VOD is because you talked about boiling pasta milk?
Listen, anything else is an experiment, right? You fuck around, you find out. But that is meat tak tak. So good! You know what you do with meat tak tak? You eat it as itself. Or you have a bowl of rice with it. Aduh. I crave. That's why when I got my wisdom teeth removed, Ollie was like, oh my god, you need to eat more Michi. Let's go eat meat tak tak. And I had to look at Ollie like, I got my wisdom teeth removed. You want me to eat spicy, hot noodles with an open wound in my mouth? Ah, so smart, so smart. She is so smart like that. And she's like, oh yeah. But one thing I never fuck up. Never. Indomie. If you give me Indomie, I can cook you the yummiest meal in the world. In the world. It's not like any other Indomie. People are like, oh, Michi, no, you cook. Everyone can cook Indomie. No. Some people, I remember this. You don't know. Some people make Indomie and it tastes like shit. Okay? It's like, it's too thick. It's too flavorless, too bland, too overcooked, too soggy, too weird. No, I never fuck up my Indomie, bro. Perfect all the time.
I don't know how to explain it, but like when you were just like, it's too flavorless, too bland, you sounded like your age doubled. I don't know how to explain it.
What the fuck do you mean by that? It's true though. Some people do fuck up Indomie.
You just started speaking like you were like, you're like an old person.
What the what is al dente? What does that mean?
Al dente is just the firmness of the noodles, I believe.
Is al dente extra firm?
I believe so.
Okay, al dente, good. You don't want your Indomie to be too soggy because then it'll be too flavorless, right? The seasoning doesn't merge with the noodles, you know what I mean? But you don't want it to be too hard because then that's just kind of shitty. You want it to be like the perfect texture. I tell you, I had no joke 7 years in my 6 years, 6 to 7 years, right? In a week, I would eat Indomie at least 6 times a week because that's all I could eat. 1 time a week, I would eat something else, but like 6 days a week, every day, 6 years. You know, basically 300 days a year for 6 years. Every day I cook Indomie. I'm trained. I'm a trained professional. I can cook that shit. Shop. Only 6.
And what about the 7th day?
7th day we fast. We regret our choices and shit yourself, you know.
We leave a day for the Lord. You're so right. Praise be.
Yeah. On the 7th day, you fast on the toilet.
Bro, fast on the toilet, bro. That shit goes so slow on the toilet. What do you mean?
It's all about the regrets. Only 6 years, it's insane. I think the time I had like actual meals every day was when I lived like with my family, and then ever since like college and then work. People, when you're younger, you're like, I can't wait to become an adult. I can't wait to have all this freedom. No, you can't wait. You literally can wait. You sit back and relax with your family. Yeah? You wake up in the morning, they have food for you. You come back home, they have food for you. It doesn't matter that the food isn't much. The fact that the food varies is already very important. The moment you live alone and you have your own money and you try to live by yourself, the price of freedom is everything else. Literally. So yes, you can make your own fucked up decisions, you know, but you also can't really make a lot of other choices. So yes, I tell you, I'm pro though. That shit sharpen my hands when it comes to making Indomie. It's like a sharp blade. Oh, delicious.
And the rest of the time, can't cut a tomato.
Oh, you know, we have one thing. Okay, I don't like this, but my roommate really fucking like this. Mi gila. Hold on. Let me show you. It's called crazy noodle. So
crazy hamburger.
Is it this?
That is just a full mukbang right there.
Yeah, someone made a full mukbang. Mi gila masak. Mana ya?
Man, you know what? I'm gonna maybe potentially show how old I'm getting. I just never got mukbangs. I never understood it. I don't get it. Why do people watch them? I actually just don't get it.
I love mukbangs. Sometimes, like, if I don't feel like eating, I just watch mukbangs and then it gets me full, you know what I mean?
Not genuinely, you give me the same energy as that one person who commented on the video of Jerma eating a Whopper, being like, sometimes when I eat food, I watch it so it's like we're eating together.
I do like watching mukbangs. Like, yeah, like I get lonely. Ever since my roomie left and I live alone, I get so lonely.
Watching mukbangs are like watching a car crash.
What the fuck do you mean by that? Here. This is called mi setan, which is called, it translates to devil noodles. So, this is Indomie with chili. A lot of chili. So, you add, what is bawang putih? Garlic into the portar and mestel. And then...
You got that backwards, but
chili.
It's okay.
I can't pronounce it.
Mortar and pestle?
Ulakan. Mortal and pestle. Mortal and
Close
pestle.
enough.
And then chili.
Do you season your mortar and pestle?
Salt. Yes! Of course! Chili and then salt. And then usually you add like a lot. It depends on how much you like. My roomie likes like 35 chili, which is still a lot. And then a little bit of fire.
I think real spice is great.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of artificial spice, which is what a lot of places in America sometimes do, which sucks.
I will tell you this. Okay, my roommate used to really like this shit. This portion of the cooking step, make sure your window is open, huh? This shit will make you want to cry. Your nose is running. It hurts so bad. Make sure your window is open.
Well, no, you have to go through that experience to make the food worth it.
This shit's so painful, bro.
Yeah, but imagine how good you're gonna feel on the other side eating tasty food.
Then Indomie. Indomie. I love how they have like this tutorial video. You put the... Oh, I'm telling you, whoever made the seasoning for Indomie, God send that. So delicious.
He's a freak. He's a freak.
I personally don't like mixing my noodles like that. It makes it so bad.
I would just eat it. I see the food.
Someone said, I remember this. I got sober because of this one. Yeah, this noodle slaps you. Snap back to reality. Oop, they go. This shit will slap you awake. All your past regrets, everything you've done in your life, you will realize it at this point. Shit's so good. So this is the super spicy devil noodles. It might not look as spicy, but... You sure? I can make you a killer one. Oh my god, my fucking mouth is watering looking at this shit.
On my way.
I'll make you one.
Knock knock, Michi. I'm there. I like spicy food. The only time I don't like spicy food is when it's like artificial spice. It's like it's purely for the heat, not for the flavor. That's when it gets to me. I'm just like, that's not fun. That's not fun to eat. That's just adding pain to your food.
This is the devil noodle. It's literally called devil noodle, bro. If you actually want it, I'll bring some from Indo if I ever come, and then I'll make some for everyone and see everyone kind of die a little.
Michi, I have bad. You're definitely not allowed to bring food that far.
I can't. What do you mean?
No, they don't let you bring food through outside food from airports.
I can't bring packet noodles?
They might confiscate it.
Huh? Really?
But yeah, it happens.
That's not true.
You can't like some countries you can't.
They sell Indomie in USA. It's different. I know it's different because I tried Indomie abroad once and it doesn't taste the same. I don't know why. They fucking like lessen it or something.
I mean, some other countries, probably not America, they're kind of strict about it.
Oh, because I think the rules that I read were like you're not allowed to bring live produce. So like seeds, beef, pork, anything that's like meat. Even if it's jerky, you're not allowed to bring that. But then packets noodle, I think it's
I'm trying to remember what's the
fresh
spiciest
food
thing.
Is not allowed.
The
Because
spiciest thing I've
contamination.
ever had. I did have a little bit of that Hot Ones last dab. One of the whatever they had 2 years ago, whatever version it was, I had that, and it was bad for like I think 10 minutes, and then it got better.
Oh, yeah.
It's like I can deal with it. I can hang. I was told you handle your spice pretty well for a white guy, and I went, damn. Feeling myself now.
Damn, America is strict on produce and live stuff. You can have packaged food. Yeah, that's what I thought too, because every time I travel, I always bring Indomie with me. I get sick if I don't. No joke. I don't know why. Like, if I don't eat Indomie at least once every 2 weeks, I'll just die. Like, I'll fucking be like, nah, this shit sucks ass. I can't taste anything. Where's the whimsy? Where's the joy? And then I just give up. So, I do need that. So far, that's been fine. I remember one time I traveled with my grandmother and my grandma made the grave mistake of bringing beef jerky. And I remember I told my grandma, I was like, Grandma, please do not package any like meat produces, right? Like, don't bring any meat. And she thought I said that because I don't eat meat and I was turning into like, you know, those like super like, you're not allowed to eat animals. Yeah, like she thought that I was turning into one of those and she's like, fuck you. So she brought beef jerky. So then we were stuck in the airport for like 4 hours because she got like, it had to be confiscated. And she was like, what? Why? What? Why? And I was like, I fucking told you. She was like, I thought you were just being a dick. Like, the fuck? Yeah, sure. Try to bring it fast.
Man.
Try it. Why not?
I love beef jerky. I'm sad that I have to take out a load every time I want some beef jerky, man.
Man, let me Google it.
Beef jerky expensive.
Can I bring Indomie to America from Indonesia? Yes. Okay. Few things to keep. Solid foods item like instant noodles are allowed. However, you must declare food item in customs and okay.
Hold on, is that a store that does nothing but sell beef jerky? Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, I think the one I know is you're not allowed to bring like fresh eggs, meat, fruits, vegetables, seeds, which means I probably can't bring. Meet you're reading the AI response. Okay, I'm gonna read TripAdvisor. Oh my god, I'm gonna open TSA.
TSA.org.
TSA.gov.
Oh yeah, that's right. It would be a .gov.
Alcoholic beverages, yes, less than or equal to 3.4 Oz. Baby food, yes. Baby formula, yes. Special instruction, bottled water, bread, yes. Breast milk, yes.
Baby food can be brought. At least Michi is going to be fed.
Okay, bro. You can bring cheese, chocolate, coffee, cookies. Okay, what else? What else? Dude, where the fuck is Indomie. You can bring fresh eggs. What? Sick.
This beef jerky place is an hour away by car. Fuck.
Wait, you can actually bring a lot. You can even bring fresh fruits and vegetables? What the fuck? Really? Wait, what?
Why would you bring fresh eggs? That is true. Why would you?
Why not?
What?
Are you sure you're reading the right list? It says food at tsa.gov.
I'm genuinely thinking, I'm like, what reason would I have to bring fresh eggs through an airport? But they like, you can sell them for a profit. Don't forget to make her watch a food challenge. Let me think about it.
Oh, it says carry-on bags is yes. Special solid food items can be transported in either your carry-on or checked bags. Liquid or gel food items larger than 3.4 oz are not allowed in carry-on bags. Passengers flying from Hawaii, Puerto Rico, or the U.S. Virgin Islands to the U.S. mainland cannot take most fresh fruits and vegetables due to the risk of spreading. Oh, so this is like if you're flying locally, I guess you can. But I guess like if it's international, then I guess.
I don't know why when I think of food challenge videos, my brain just goes to this one, and I don't know what it is. It's just so old school YouTube. The mic quality is so shit. The video quality is so low, but I think about it all the time. Look, it's the Diablo Burrito Challenge. Aaron's food. It's so old school YouTube. I love it. He's just so nonchalant about the way he describes it too. It's great.
Diablo Burrito Challenge. Oh, yes.
It's so old school YouTube.
Duh.
For this challenge, I went to Alan's Mexican restaurant in Portland, Oregon to take on their Diablo Burrito Challenge. It is a pretty pricey challenge at $20. It's a 1.5 or so pound burrito, I'd say, stuffed with rice, beans, and about 8 of the world's spiciest peppers. There are 2 serrano peppers, as you saw on top, that you have to eat first because it symbolizes that you accept the challenge. It is a 10-minute challenge. Over 30 people attempted it prior to me, with nobody succeeding within the 10 minutes.
Look at him go.
3
Look
people
at that. This happened in real time too, man. He just went that fast.
Undefeated. Everything was made to order here.
He was able to just do that.
Came out piping hot. 2 smart things that I did in this challenge. First, I had to cut that burrito open, released all that steam.
While he's looking at himself.
You don't really want to scald your mouth too much, trying to eat all that temperature hot along with the spice. But also, I downed huge bites with cold water. I just didn't chew a whole lot, just downed it with cold water.
Look at that.
I had multiple glasses of water there, and just going off of past experience, because the last thing you want in a spicy challenge is to run out of water or any sort of relief. The heat really started hitting me about halfway through the challenge.
I like how he needs to like pause to think. He's like, and I
trying to make my way through that burrito there.
I'm really
basically here. I just was telling myself, just get it done. My eyes are saying,
real, just get it done.
Let it be over. Let it be over with. I'm telling you, if you love spicy challenges, this will test you. It is a very spicy burrito.
Bro is still recovering while he voiced over this shit.
Very spicy burrito. Certainly the spiciest burrito I've ever had. At this point, I'm waving the owner's son over, just to
Flex.
get his attention over here, just to make sure that he can see me eat the last of the burrito. I finished in 8 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yeah, but like, look, after like he
winner.
wipes off that fucking like his look at that
I got
napkin
a free shirt
like afterwards.
and a gift certificate for 2 free regular dinners. And yeah,
Wait, what did he
I'm
win?
the first winner.
A shirt and 2 regular
I got a free
dinners.
shirt and a gift certificate for 2 free regular dinners. And yeah, the heat really took a toll. Major pain.
Look how red
Well, it was
that
an honor
is,
to
bro.
be the first winner. And
That dude is crying, bro.
it's a family
That's
business.
my
They're
favorite
really
thing about
friendly
like
people.
some like food challenges will
I
always
will be back in the future.
like my favorite about food challenges is just like if you win the challenge, then your meal is free. If you lose, fuck you. Yeah, speaking of food channels, Michi, actually, do you know the channel Ordinary Sausage?
What's that? Ordinary sausage? What is that?
Chat, she doesn't know.
Beard
She
meets
doesn't know.
food? What is beard meets food?
That's a dude. That's a guy who does a bunch of food challenges.
Beard.
Here, let me here, Michi, let me show you Ordinary Sausage.
Show me. Vas. Huh?
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess Vaseline, technically edible, the best kind of edible. Let's see here what we got on the menu today. We got white petroleum. White petroleum? White petrolatum. Warning for external use. Well, we'll just cover that label right back up. No one's got to be the wiser. And there it is. It looks almost exactly like the beef tallow, except more like a human butthole.
So where'd you get that? Off your hand?
Clearly this is unused. Ah, yes, that's very petrolatium. Why did I think this was called petroleum jelly? Now for the taste. Minty fresh. Actually, it tastes less minty and more mucusy. So let's get this party started.
I've watched this man make actually lethal sausages. I've actually seen that happen.
Bro.
And then, of course, it's a simple matter of getting the Vaseline out of there. This was the wrong tool to be using. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Is that from your personal stash?
It's not from my personal stash. I'm more of a kinetic sand kind of guy. All right, let's clean up this mess with a little...
Don't tell me he turns into actual jelly, bro. Bro bought like a sausage machine and just went, fuck it.
No, he's been doing this for years.
Dr. Pepper and Lieutenant Butter Powder. I bet the Vaseline will make the sausage more slippery.
Oh my god, ew.
Are those over here?
Every day I read comments about how there should be another Mrs. Sausage episode, and then you come down here and do this, and then there's not. That's why there's. Those are big globs of Vaseline. Rarely do you want to hear that when your sausage is being made. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no sausages, son.
the pain this brings, chat, is actually making this more enjoyable. I like his videos to begin with.
One
But
out of a
That's
sock.
the Vaseline water.
What?
that is true. He did make a sock sausage. He one time he made a menthol sausage. And that one was like actually lethal. Like if he had somehow eaten the whole thing, it actually just would have killed him.
The sausage casing that time.
Oh my
That
god,
Vaseline was totally from my
ew.
secret stash. And with special thanks to today's
Thanks to today's Smart Boxalo box artist.
It's this Bobby! Bobby from Austria. Now, Bobby shares in the idea that there's beauty in the ugliness of the Mark Boxalo box and has sent me stickers to make sure it doesn't fall apart. Well, it kind of sounds like you aren't on the team of Ugly Boxalo box. Let's make Bobby's dream come true. All these are going to be covered up by the next box art. So special thanks to Bobby from Austria for this box art.
What do you?
The next box art. So special thanks to Bobby from.
What do you think?
What? What?
Oh yeah, he collabed with
this
Critical.
box art. This Will It Blow is brought to you by Factor 75. Factor 75.
Oh, hold on, long ass ad.
Fresh,
Get out of here, long ass ad read. You can tell where it ends.
That's Factor 75. Now owned by
Why is
Hello
this
I
one
love
most...
that's what I,
Wait.
Blow.
He got
because that's where people
sponsored
skip
by
the ad.
Halo. The guy who adds Vaseline and sausage just got No, I'm gonna watch this fucking. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna watch the sponsor. I don't give a shit.
That's Factor 75. Now
He got sponsored by Wellness Shot.
What I crave on days when I just don't have the energy to complete a meal from scratch.
You're
It's perfect.
You know what's really funny?
Vaseline sausages.
I'm back in the borders of
Michi, he's actually he could actually cook.
It's
great.
Factor, you'll never get bored with what's
Am
on
I
the
doing
menu.
something
Their
wrong?
menus are updated weekly and include 27 plus meals.
doing something
and
wrong
33
here.
plus add-on options. Choose your favorite meals or let Factor craft your order based on your taste preferences and meal history. It's not a hard choice to make. Instant ramen takes more time to make than a Factor meal, and a Factor meal is more nutritious.
I'm sitting
more
here and I'm
delicious,
watching
and
this
more
shit. I
filling than
don't
any
care.
kind of quick meal you can find at the grocery store.
actually,
I love it. Head to Factor75.com or click the link below and use code Sausage50 to get 50% off your first Factor box and free
50%.
for
Oh, I
starters?
better use code sausage50.
Bro, hear me out, right? The fact that like I
Uh-huh.
don't eat, that would have been peak sponsor opportunity. Vaseline sausage guy? You don't even have to pay me. Like if there's a business that wants to give me free food forever, bro, give me fucking free food. I take it. I do whatever. Free food. You're joking.
You know what's funny is that Vaseline sausage, I don't even think I would rank it in the top 10 of the worst sausages he's ever made. I don't even know if I put it top 20.
I'm just gonna stop watch. I'm gonna hate watch this guy.
From 3 available flavors from every
I'm hate
love
watching him.
ordinary
I don't give a
sausage.
shit.
I love ordinary sausage.
Oh my god, why? Ew.
Well, it kind of got right there and mostly right there, but nothing. Oh wait, there's something right there. So I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow 1 Mark Ruffalo's.
He also just does weird culinary experiments. Like he'll just be like, I'm curious about this. I'm gonna try it. You know what he did, Michi? He boiled steak in milk. I'm pretty sure he's done that
I'm gonna call
already.
this one. Let's open it up and see how we did. It looks juicy. It looks Vaseline-y and juicy. Oh man, look how quickly it solidifies. Gross. Okay.
Oh my god, ew,
Here we
ew.
go.
Oh my.
Not a bad sausage. This actually does what I thought the beef tallow was gonna do. It tastes like a greasier sausage, but
I'm gonna be fucking sick. That's so fucking disgusting. I'm gonna be so sick. I need to go pee. Nah, Mono, the stream's
piss.
yours for a sec. Go.
Hey, chat.
That's so
Hey,
disgusting.
chat.
I can't do that. Oh, ew.
It looks great. It looks great. Chat, remember when you all thought so positively about me? Isn't it crazy how fast things can turn? Listen, why? Because, guys, I love ordinary. How long have I been how long have I been watching Ordinary Sausage? Like, I've been watching for a long time. Like, Epic Mealtime. Yeah, that's like, I don't know if Epic Mealtime is aged like like early Epic Mealtime. I don't know if it's aged too well. I didn't get to thank you at Offkai, Votto. I was all over the place at Offkai. There was a few. I did see one guy who was wearing a Michi cosplay, and I did say hi to him, and I signed his badge. Don't tell me you eat that. No. Your cooked IPN likes it. That just means IPN and we are kindred spirits. We are kindred spirits. Like, why does it feel like everything is behind? I feel like both the stream chat and everything is like really behind. I can't tell. Does Michi know the case? Bro, honestly, I don't watch that much cooking. I watch Ordinary Sausage because it's kind of like watching a train wreck. Like, it is. I watch it because I just want to know how bad it gets.
I'm back.
Hello.
Ugh, You're fucking nasty. Why is someone saying test? Why is someone saying 1?
Cause I couldn't tell if for some reason it felt like people in chat were responding to things I said like 20 seconds ago. I was making sure.
Is the sink broken? Are we delayed? Nobody tell Michi that the inventor of Vaseline claimed to eat it daily. No joke, he said that shit. There's no other proof he did, but it definitely is technically edible. Oh my god, just beat your meat with Vaseline, chat. It's just...
Listen, like I was just saying, I watch Ordinary Sausage because I just like seeing how bad it gets. Sometimes he does make genuinely good ideas, and then other times it's just that. Other times it's menthol sausage, which I think is... You know what? I've watched the ones... I think there's been a single episode he's ever deleted because of how bad it was. And I watched that one.
Which one is that?
The balut sausage. You don't look that one up. That actually is not a good one.
Balut is not bad. Dude, people are like, ew, balut. Balut is an actual dish, though.
Yeah, I know, but watching it turn into a sausage is not good. He took that one down.
Oh, shit.
Someone re-uploaded it, but that is the only time I've ever seen him delete an episode.
Not balloon, balut. So balut is like it's basically a... I don't remember, correct me if I'm wrong. I heard it's Filipino, but I might be wrong with that one. But it's like, it's a chick, basically. It's like an egg, but like a half, like if a chicken is about to be born egg. Yeah, almost fully grown bird egg. Yeah,
there was
egg with embryo.
What was the other one? One of his earlier episodes where I just remember going, "That's pretty bad." Was bull sausage. That one was rough.
You want to know my favorite like eating channel? Like my comfort?
Uh-huh.
Hold on. I think it's Yuka. Yuka Kinoshita. She's my favorite one. So, oh my god, hold on. She's actually so good. Yuka Kinoshita challenge. This is my comfort person, okay? When I look like, if I feel like I'm gonna struggle today, and I'm like, damn, I don't have the mood to eat, and I need someone to accompany me eat, Yuka Kinoshita is my go-to favorite.
I like watching her because it's like we're eating together.
It is though, and she is so good at it.
Well, the last like weird cooking channel I watched was this guy who lives, I think he lives in like some island, more like Island remote part of Japan, and he would just go out and catch something and he'd just be like, I'm gonna figure out how to eat this thing.
Also, thank you, people. Poopo. Thank you, Pumpkin Potion, for the raid. Welcome, and Raiders have a fun time on stream. Welcome. We have Mono here. We're talking about food. Mono showed me a...
Ordinary sausage.
Yeah,
my
Mono showed me
favorite.
ordinary sausage, and now I feel very disturbed. But welcome in, Raiders, up a fun time on stream. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check out Pumpkin Potion and give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Welcome in Nobrook as well. Bestie, I just watched Vaseline sausage. It was one of the most disgusting.
You know what, Michi? I don't think I need to hear you. What did you even say earlier? If you were just like talking about boiling pasta and milk and stuff.
That's a thing. Oh my, hold on. Mac and cheese boiled in milk. That is a thing. Holy schmo. Okay, you know what? Before that, let me show you.
Cat food sausage is funny because that becomes like, no, that became the like standard of which all other terrible sausages are judged, because people just be like, he rated this worse than the cat food sausage.
Let me show you this. That is the bar. Here, let me show you.
It is.
You know her, chat? So this is Yuka Kinoshita. She is super...
こんにちは、木下ゆかです。今日はね、じゃん、豚汁とおにぎりを作りました。
That's simply too much.
私豚汁とおにぎりを食べる動画をやったんですけど、今回はそれの再現です。過去の自分再現です。昔よりはこの料理の腕がちょっと進化したかなっていうのがあるので、よかったらそちらの動画もね見ていただいて、今回の動画も見ていただいて、ちょっとそのね違いを楽しんでもらえたらなーって思います。じゃあ作り方いきたいと思います。まずはじゃがいもを切ります。
She cooks it. I
I'll keep it
fucking
real with you.
love.
I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna cook that. I don't think I'm gonna make that much.
This is like my comfort food
人参は3、4ミリの一丁切りです。
YouTube channel.
まず皮を剥きます。
I'm trying to. I'm pretty sure I've shown you the channel I watch for comfort. I've shown you.
Yeah, it's the bird.
大根も皮を剥いて
I love
3、4
watching
ミリの
those
一
fucking
丁切りで
birds.
す。
They're fun.
This is like my favorite. The only mukbang channel that
皮はね
I would
本当は
watch
最初に剥
of
きますね。
someone just eating is
私はチョンボさん
her,
で
only
パ
her.
クです。
I watch Stephanie Sue though, but I watch her for like the true crime story she would
ここは
tell.
ささがきです。なんか鉛筆
But this
削
is
る
like
みたいな感じで
If I don't really feel like eating, I would watch her instead, kind of a thing.
豚肉は3センチ幅です。
It's like she also cooks her meals, and it's so cute. That could feed 12 people. True. It's 9 a.m. About to get so sleep, but hungry watching this.
が狙ってい
Look at
ま
that.
す。
Ah.
今日はこの寸胴を使います。お鍋に油を入れて、まず豚肉を茹でます。はい、まず豚肉を炒めます。茹でるじゃない、炒めます。
It's so good.
こそ
I'll skip to this part. She's just cooking.
おにぎりに入れるけふわふわになるはず。ごま昆布、これもカリカリだ。
Like a pepito. You know what, Michi? Check.
こ
Hold
れ
on.
鮭がね、
After
あっ
this.
たんやけどね、なかったじゃんね。
My,
私が無
it's,
料
come
で
on,
置い
look
とっ
at
た
that
の
bird.
絶対あったんやけど。
I saw your pet.
で、塩昆布もあったけ入れよう。ごま昆布と塩昆布。
I want to see how she wrapped
Yeah.
this actually.
できるけど、これはできないので、入念に形崩れないようにしましょう。ああ、いいんじゃないでしょうか。じゃーん、綺麗な三角おにぎり。ちょっとおにぎりは乾いたら原型ラップでまた包み直してお布団に入れてあげます。あと海苔入れるんですけど、まあちょっとふにゃってなるけど後で入れよう。で、アクを取ったら和風だし。ここ
Ooh.
に生姜も
That
入れま
onigiri
す。
is fucking huge. Here, I'll show you.
ちょっと煮立たせ
I'll
ます。
skip to like this part so then you can
で
watch
す。めっちゃ三角や。
what I
じゃ
mean.
ーん、完成です。
She's
おにぎりがね、
so
案の定ボロボロ
sweet.
崩れていっとる。じゃあおにぎりがね、崩壊しない前にいただきます。おうおうおう。
There it goes.
I've actually wondered the onigiri would
おに
stay.
ぎりからちょっとね、本当はラップなしで食べたいんやけど壊れちゃうけラップありでいきます。むっちゃ美味しそうです。やべやべやべ。
She just eats it.
ちょっと塩入れすぎたかなって心配やったんやけど程よいわ。美味しい美味しい。めっちゃ美味しい。でもまだ具には到達していません。
She just fucking eats it. Honestly, the onigiri and curry is so good.
じゃあこの丁寧に作った
You're
豚
making
汁
me.
ちゃん。
You're making me hungry, Michi.
Yeah, this is what I would watch when I eat.
ちょっとやっぱり
It's 4 a.m.
甘みが出とっていいお味噌を使っとるから
And I'm
味わいに
hungry.
なっておりま
Yeah,
す。
it's so good. Who the fuck said this is Henya eating a normal onigiri? What the fuck? The random Henya stray is crazy.
You're just taking shots at someone who ain't even here, bro.
Bruh.
前もこんな感じだった気がする。やっぱり人間って成長しないものですね。じゃあおにぎり食べの。
I'll have the onigiri. Yeah, she's been having the onigiri for the next 10 minutes.
めっちゃ美味しい。
She does like public eating challenges too. She does eat that much
こだ
food.
わっとる場合じゃない。整形しながら食べよう。
I'm terrified.
This can't be healthy. I remember thinking like this is kind of fucked that like
Well, people who do stuff like this also usually have a very strict health routine that they follow. It's like the guy that did at Man vs. Food. He had like a very strict like exercise and like health, like he had a professional and stuff like that. People who do eating challenges are usually more healthy than others because they know how to take care of themselves.
当に入っときたいって思っちゃう。そうの時ってそれがなかったね、あんまり。でも今はノ
She
ーマ
just
ルモード
fucking.
だから
I'm just gonna
少ないなと思うけど。
boom. I like how she zonks while she eats. He zonks him. Wee, fast forward. Wee.
I also look like this when I eat
ついに
food.
通常サイズのおにぎりになりました。
I go that fast.
Yeah, me too. When I eat, this is how I eat. I go boom. Yeah.
I go super quick.
Oh, that onigiri looks so fucking good now, though. Like, now it's a normal size. Actually does look quite good. Wee.
じゃあ最後の一口です。
Bro, I'm sleeping for 15 hours after this. Don't tell me nothing.
完食です。ごちそうさまでした。豚汁とおにぎりめっ
She would do that. There's
Michi,
a
I
lot
need
of
you to watch
these.
the bird. Watch
The
the bird
burb?
video. Look at its treasure.
Oh, the first thing I saw in our chest, that stupid Vaseline sausage got me fucking sick. You're so nasty.
That's why
for
you're
that.
gonna. Look at this bird. Look at its treasure. This bird has.
ちょうだい。いる？ちょうだい。ちょうだい。ちょうだい。
It says chodai. And then he hands it back to himself. Watch, he's like, can I have it?
ちょうだい。
He hands it to himself. Hands it to himself. He gives it to himself and he says, thank you.
ちょうだい。
ちょうだい。ちょうだいちょうだい。ちょうだい。これちょうだい。ちょうだい。ちょうだい。ダメか。もうしょうがないな。
He's trying to get it. He's trying to get Kiwi's treasure. Look at this bird. I love these fucking birds. Rach.
Hi, Ratchet.
Look, he's so happy. He's such a happy bird. I love these fucking birds. Look at him. This is.
Hi. Says fuck you.
Nah, that bird is so happy. He's ruining. He's.
ちょうだい。もうあかん。
Bye bye.
Oh, they dance.
Wait, you want to
I
see
love
my
these birds.
comfort animal? Hold on, there's
What's
like
your
an
comfort?
otter. There's like a specific otter. It's like otter.
Are you talking about the
birthday.
people who own? I thought there was a video of the people who just own otters in Japan. Is it this one? It might actually just be this.
Birthday. It's
It
yeah,
might be
it's
this chat.
Kotaru's birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Kotaru. Kotaru birthday party. Everyone say happy birthday, Kotaru. Ooh. Say happy birthday, Kotaru, right now, chat. Yay. Who? Kotaru. Happy birthday. Thank you, Sirachi. Stop Phil's birthday, man. You gotta type. They don't understand 7TV. Alright?
Michi, I did that chat. It says Kotaro. You're saying the name wrong.
Kotaro. Yeah.
You said happy birthday to the wrong
Not
otter.
until I know who it is. Alright, there you go. That's Kotaro. Ah! Happy birthday, Kotaro. It. Bye-bye. It. Ah! So cute. Okay, Kotaro. Like, oh my god. It's their birthday. What?
This has the very similar energy to that one guy's cooking channel where he has the cats that just hang around him while he cooks.
Yeah, look at this. Kotaro is sniffing. They don't know what they want. They're thinking about all their options. They're thinking.
Yeah, okay, I have seen this channel because I remember the other otter too.
Kotaro is thinking. And then, guess what Kotaro decided on? Kotaro's
Kotaro
trying to
can't.
think.
There's too much. There's too much.
Kotaro is so excited. Look at him. And they finally decided on... Ta-dam! Ta-dam! Water!
Yeah! Water. I don't know who needs to hear this. Water is not a meal, bro.
Kotaro, hey, look at how they eat. They take one of the cat food with their hands, and then they put it in the little water. Look at that. He's eating that. And then Salomon. Oh, Salomon. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, he grabs it with his little hand, and he goes, what a delicacy. Yum, 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 yum. You know, want more. I like how otters, like, they don't look at the food they take. They look at someone else and then they take it. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, shit. It's like, this is my salmon. I grab it with my hands. Where is it? Me trying to look for that last Pringle. Yes. Yum, 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 yum.
Bro, sometimes these animals be eating better than me.
And then he's gonna eat the sushi.
Sometimes.
Kotaro's gonna eat the sushi. Uh-oh, never mind.
No.
You know, Kotaro has a sister named Hana. And this is gonna be so cute, Chad. This is the cutest part. This is the cutest part. Ta-da! That's Hana. Oh! That's Hana. That's the sister. Oh! And I was like, what the hell? Look at all this food. Oh, wow. Hana chooses the biggest slice of salmon. Yum, yum, yum. Look at him. So
Who
evil.
just said ew, otters? I see you.
How dare you?
I see you.
Look at him.
Mods, take him out back.
Look at how cute. How delicious. How delicious. Oh. This is either my... more Salomon. This is my comfort. This one or... Chat already knows this, but... cat in bath. It's this... Oh. Oh. Where's that fucking... What the fuck? Wait, this is so important. I'll... If you're having a bad day today, this is how I cheer you up. Make the most of life. I say, according to chat, cat. Bubbles.
Where's this fucking... Where is it? Hold on. Every time I see this fucking cat. Oh.
Stop calling it the ballsack cat! It's just a happy cat! The cat says, make the most of life.
I found it. Here, Michi. Here you go.
Please don't ruin the good vibes, Mono.
I'm not gonna
please.
ruin. I'm not. It's still the cat. It's still the cat.
Oh, it is.
I promise you. Yeah, it is the cat. Look. It's still the cat.
What the fuck is this? My cat playing in the bath while I have a chat with John Lennon down. What is that?
Oh, yeah.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
It's okay. It's okay. You'll understand it later.
What?
Every time I see this cat now, I think about this video.
What? I don't know who John Lennon is.
Oh.
I should... Oh, is it the president? No. No, I don't know which one it is. I really don't know. Oh, he's the guy in the Beatles? Oh!
She says the president.
I don't remember, bro! I don't have like... There's like so many people named John. I don't remember.
Oh, Michi, I miss you.
I don't get it. Oh. Is it the president Pepe dead? Shut the fuck up, chat, okay? I don't remember anything. Whatever.
I like that Rachi tried to say Yoko Ono, but I was like, what are you? I was like, oh, that's... Oh no.
What is that?
I think about that video of Yoko Ono.
Yeah, what is that?
That was that was John Lennon's partner, and she had every time I think about it, I think of that she did like a performance in like an art museum, and all it was just her yelling. That was it.
Is it the one with Michael Jackson? No? Michael Jackson. Yoko.
Is Mikey Jackson?
Is it this? No.
No, I don't think so. But if you look,
not.
there's no subject Michi to Yoko Ono. I wouldn't.
Yoko Ono.
It's just scream. If you just look up Yoko Ono screaming, you'll find it. No, it's the no, down a bit more. Not that one. Go back down. That one. Yoko Ono. No, up a bit more. No, up.
This one.
That one. That's the one. You don't have to watch this whole thing. You do not need to subject yourself to 3.5 minutes of this.
Voice piece for soprano and wish tree.
I would just skip. There's probably a most watch. I just skip there. Yeah, skip. Start. Just go there.
It's happening soon.
Let her do her thing. It's a Michi stream. Your mod said that, bro. You're cooked. This is art, okay? No laughing, guys. This is art. It's a series.
Bro, that is so fucking nasty. The most replayed is the end. Like,
this is not funny. It's art, guys. This is serious.
This is the most replayed. And it's when she leaves. What the fuck was that?
Don't even bother. It's just that's when I think about Yoko Ono, I think about that video. Yeah.
What is this fucking subtitle, bro?
It sounds like Michi laughing at times. You are catching strays left and right in this chat. Oh my god. You're just You know what this actually... Okay, this is a complete separate thing, but I always bring it up when I think about... Hold on, what is it? There's this singer that I know. His name is called Mike Patton. He was in a band called Faith No More.
Mike Patton?
But... Oh, hold on. I'm going to send it to you because I think this is really funny. There is this... It's a specific video I'm thinking of. But there is a specific, like... piece of music that was written for him. He does like actual serious music. Let me just keep it like let me just like get that out of the way. He does serious music, but he was in like this art project called Moonchild, and there's this song which is just like 8.5 minutes of him just doing vocal sounds and just like crying and screaming, and it's like 8.5 minutes, and I think about stuff like it's just this for 8 full fucking minutes. He's in a good band. He's in good bands. Michi, have you ever played Left 4 Dead?
Yeah.
Every zombie's that guy. That's the zombies from Left 4 Dead right there. That's him. There's the part where he just spits on the stage. That's part of the performance. Because he's done this multiple times. This isn't like a one-off. He's done this a few times, and every time he spits on the stage. It's like,
oh my god, he is the fucking zombie from Left 4 Dead. Who the fuck's at every VTuber when you compliment them?
Chat, I just want you to keep in mind that, like, this dude has sheet music in front of him. He's reading something.
Ew! 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 Ew!
That's part of the performance.
Ew!
He does this. I've seen a few videos of him doing this, and he does that every time. That's written on the fucking sheet.
The fucking screaming guy reminds me of that guy from American Got Talent.
Yeah. I want to see if someone has found the sheet music for Litany 4, actually. I'm kind of interested to see if I can find it.
It was like this one. It reminded me of this. Hold on. It's this guy. Oh, it's an X Factor, is it?
And our next act is confident he'll impress the judges too.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Good. What's your name, sir?
J-Star Valentine. It's my stage name.
J-Star.
My name's J-Star Valentine. I'm 19 and I'm from West London.
Oh, this one.
The J stands for junior, and then the star is because I have a star quality in me. Getting jiggy with it.
Yeah.
What you do right now? I'm a part-time model, so I just part-time just to get me out there. I'm always
looking good. Look at his cheekbones, man.
People might say, "Oh, you look like a pop star," but I'm not.
Here. This is how it sounds like. Everyone's waiting in anticipation.
Is it all easy, the package? Very powerful. Interesting.
Major Le, the Bafukir, composing, hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
This is what this is me when you showed me that Yoko Oda's screaming thing. This is how I felt.
Hallelujah, yeah, hallelujah.
Make it stop. Who the fuck that? Yo. I remember seeing that for the first time on the TV, and I was like, "What? Interesting. Too much. Interesting."
You know, it would be really funny, Michi, if I could. I'm trying to find this because I'm thinking about that guy that did that fucking weird vocal stuff, and I'm just like, if there was a universe in which you could make a noise, like, hold on, I'm pulling it up. You do, like I said.
My mod just sent me a.
Yeah. What'd they send you?
This video. Hold on. What is this? What is this? Ice JJ Fish on the floor. TheRaw.com presents. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You rock into a Headshots production.
You got scammed.
It's something about the girl.
Girl.
Wanna twirl. Oh, you got me want to tell all them other girls. There's nothing else better on this world. The moment I've seen.
Yeah.
Shine right down in this spot. But two
Michi, we should make music like this.
This video is big.
You know what, Michi?
Oh.
Here, you do not need to watch this whole video. I think we should learn how. You should learn how to make a noise like this. It'll be really funny. Listen, it goes.
What is this?
If you could figure, you should check that out. Look how crazy it is.
What's with all of the mute on peak on mute?
It is still mute. Yeah, check this out.
Did you
Figure out
mean
how
to
to do
send
this,
it to
Michi.
me on like the 7th minute?
Yes, I did. I
Okay.
did. Oh.
I thought that was his voice. Motherfucker, this is a reverb.
He just makes those sounds, bro.
That is kind
He
of
just
cool.
makes those sounds.
Hold on.
He just hits. He's kind of crazy.
I can do that. I can do that. Hold on. Let me turn on my let me turn my echo. Hold on. Let me hear it one more time as reference. Check this out. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you like it? I can do that.
That was
Easy,
pretty,
bro.
I think it was pretty good. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, thank you.
You know
thank
what? You know what's crazy,
Yep.
Meecher? If you keep going, he goes higher.
Huh?
It goes higher from here. He goes even higher. There's some angry music and then there's just weird music.
Hopla!
It just gets higher.
Whoopla!
Oh, is this the happy birthday? Yeah. He just goes higher. He's just kind of crazy. Now, did I think that any of this is music? Not really. Oh, super high one. Okay. This album, like specifically, like the one that's playing right now, I've listened to it once in my life. And it's
Whoa.
like, it's, how do I describe it? Like,
F7
like-
is crazy though.
F7 is very high. It's like an hour and 10 minutes of like a horror score. It feels like a nightmare. And it's like the most unmusic. It's like so, I don't know how to describe it. I haven't listened to it in ages. I did it one time while playing Minecraft. And it was a horrifying experience.
What?
But it was kind of great. He also has a super low range. That's the first half of the video is just dedicated to his lower register. He's kind of crazy.
His voice
That's
sounds
why
like
he's
if
the
you
zombies.
were to like let go of a balloon and the end of the balloon is squeezed really tightly. And it's like
Yeah. Whistle register is kind of hard to do. Some like if you act like that's why people love Mariah Carey, like because she has that shit. She can do like the whistle stuff. That's what it's called, whistle register. It's when you can hit a note and then like you create like an overtone that like whistles above it. And that's the hard stuff.
a
That shit's hard to
man-bat
do.
skill. Oh my god. Does anybody know if Michi did already see the well compilation? What the fuck is a well compilation?
All the times you go wow wow wow.
There's no way someone made a video of that. Well, Michi. don't see the video. What
Chat, you're lying. Who made it?
Lying. Compilation.
I mean, I know about her doing it. I don't know if I've seen the compilation.
I don't find the video. You lie. You lie. Does Michi know about the Jet 2 holiday memes? Yes, I do.
Jet 2 holiday.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
I saw the one where it was a bird in there. It wasn't a frog, it was a bird. And then I saw...
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Actual just ice cream in one of them. I've never actually seen the frog one. I've seen one that just had actual ice cream in it, and then I saw one that had a bird in it.
That's been my favorite. I'm like, nothing. Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Book your tickets now.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Apparently it was posted in your Discord.
Is it? Channel name
That's
is
what
CNC. Wait, hold on. Mods! Okay, that's just nasty. Mods! Never typed CNC. Oh, thank you. My mods already sent it. Oh! Thank you, Gray. Why is the... I'm stupid. The title is literally just whale. It's almost 20 minutes long! You are fucking
Michi,
exaggerating. You're putting the same VOD on loop. You are joking.
You may just say it. You might just say it a lot, Michi.
20 minutes? You're joking. I don't say well that often. Yeah, no, I do not. Well,
Oh, you're cooked. Oh, you're already cooked.
I don't.
Oh, okay. So I was in Thailand, and that's when I met Michi for the first time.
Oh my god, 1 second. Hi,
Oh
chat.
my
Welcome
God.
back to another bomb stream. What the fuck? Spotify had like an update. Now everything looks a bit different. Like, it's not super different, but it's a little bit different. It's been like throwing me off. Oh, I hate
Man,
such
got
updates.
scammed for $4.
I didn't say well
I've seen this,
here.
Michi.
Table. Ha ha ha. Also, it's Themesicle. Just thought this name
But
sounded cool.
it's about to happen. I heard
I
you
was about
into
to say, I
the
was like, wait a
voice.
minute, are you Themesicle? What's up with this one? Twitch recap? No, like Spotify had... Well,
I didn't
Spotify
even
has a
say
Spotify
it, bro.
Recap. I haven't even seen my Twitch
Wait.
recap. How do you see that? Well. If it isn't Thesis
There it
Reaper,
is.
not Themesicle. I'm sweating so hard, Chad. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. It should be working. Everything should be working. Hi, chat. Welcome back to another stream. Well. If it isn't chat, how was it? How's your 3-day break? You got scammed. Brother, I'm muted. Brother, I'm actually fucking muted.
You're cooked.
Saintsicle has got scammed for $4. What do you call a bunch of chess players bragging about their games in a hotel lobby? Chestnuts posting in an open foyer.
You got scammed. Bro, there's no way I typed well. There's no fucking way.
You remuted.
You're about to do it. I
Can you
feel
hear me
it.
now?
Thanks, Squidgely555 for the 40 subs.
Say it,
Okay, yes.
Michi.
Hi,
Say
chat.
the
Welcome back
line.
to another bomb stream. Sorry, my mic. I say welcome back to another bomb stream more. To something else, and it wasn't even the mic. Bruh. Interesting. Very interesting.
well.
No, I can't hear you. XD, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Well. Themesicle.
There it is.
Well.
Oh, the double.
No way. Maui. Wait. Oh shit. Okay, bro, come on. I'm trying to wish him a Merry Christmas here. You got him. Merry Christmas. Well. If it isn't chat. Well. If it isn't chat. Well. Vibe off. Well. If it isn't chat. Shut the fuck up. Well.
Michi, you may just be cooked.
Well. Oh. Okay. Well. If it isn't chat, welcome back to another stream. Wait, I'm trying. The buttons aren't working on my favor. Well. Am I muted? No. Well. If it isn't chat, I think. Please don't say it. Oh, nice. Well. Okay. Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. I think, you know what's great? The amount of... I've grown so used to you saying, well, I'm pretty sure you said it at the panel.
Okay, the thing is, right? Like, welcome back to another BAM stream. That shit I do say. Like, for stream, but... I think, well, I think I say it normally. Like those, like, verbal stims that you...
The amount of times I've come in the chat and then you just go, well.
I like to feel like a villain, you know what I mean? Like those Disney villains that like, they turn around with a cat. The thing is, like, I don't
started
notice
and you said off, Kai, and you just went, well. The
I
end
don't
has
notice
the
until
stats.
chat pointed it out. Now,
Somebody
now
said
it's
the end
okay.
has a stats. Hold on. No, go back. Somebody said the ending had stats.
I don't. That's you're fucking joking. You are fucking joking. Recording day. I spent the whole day recording. Thank you, Sir the Queen, for the 10 gift
There was a black screen at the end of that. Hold on.
Well. If it isn't chat today, welcome back to another BAM stream. This compilation made using all the available VODs of Michi that I could find. In total, I went through 116 VODs, not counting when VODs were split due to crashes and such. The earliest VOD I found was dated May 21st, but the first one where Michi started her stream with her iconic well was December 11th. Of the 116 VODs, there was 57 where she began with or said well within the first minute of starting stream. That is 49% of all VODs used, or 67 of all VODs post December 11. There is stats as of her claim that her intro is welcome to another Bam Bam stream. Only 34% of all VODs started this way, using either all VODs or just the VODs after the true intro started being used.
Bro, you got fucking read like a book. Holy shit. Because you said, I actually start with welcome to the Bam Bam stream. You got clocked.
Oh my. You're telling me you sat here and watched a total of 116 VODs to prove that I was lying?
You know what I was just thinking about? This is only counting like the wells that you start stream with. This doesn't count the ones where you do it partway through the stream.
Well, you are fucking joking. You actually, you know what? I'm not even. Can we have a round of applause for the person that went through 116 VODs to prove my statement that I start with... I thought I started with, like, welcome back to another Bam Bam stream. I thought I'd do that. Apparently, I don't.
And now every time it happens now, it's going to be called out.
CNC, actually, you know what?
She's going to...
Fucking take this shit down. 116 VODs. You're kinda insane, NGL, not even mad.
You should have just stuck with your guns and take this down.
Take this video down. Take this proof of me lying down, brother. Holy!
Michi, you didn't finish the 100 Germa clips of all time? How could you?
45 minutes
see what the top
of top 100 Germa clips. It's like in my recommended.
You didn't even see the top one.
Bro, I'm so scared of opening my YouTube recommendeds nowadays because it's just like... I can't tell what's gonna appear.
I'm seeing videos that I have like gotten recommended for years popping up on here. Hold on, Michi, stop right there. I just saw mommy ASMR on your YouTube recommended. She bakes you cookies after a long day.
No! This is why I don't share my whole screen to chat, bro. This is why I don't show it. Okay, no. I can defend myself, right? I can.
Grace said based. Grace said based. Yeah, go ahead, click it.
Yeah, check this out. Check this out.
It's a third degree burn. It's a joke one.
Shut the fuck
up.
It's a joke I never
one.
watched. Check this out. Yeah. Go on.
Welcome home, babe. I'm so happy you're here. I missed you so much. Oh yeah, while you were away, I started baking some cookies. Let me just take them out really quick, okay? Yeah, this is the worst part. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say, Mono? Yeah?
You're still cooked.
I like to watch silly ASMRs every now and then. Okay, I would never watch something that is serious on my main work account. You must be out of your fucking mind, Mono.
You know what, Michi? I'll make it fair. You know what? I'll just to make it fair, I'll share my screen of my YouTube.
Go on then. Go on. Go on. Hold on. Let me check this. What the fuck is this?
See? There is nothing crazy on here. There's news, which I don't care about. but it's normal. It's
Actually,
normal.
it's just food. It's just food and random
That's
videos.
because we were just That's because we were just talking about it. There's mixing stuff. There's music. There's just a lot of music. That's a crazy. I love that video. A lot of DBD because Springtrap's in the game now.
Right. Right.
Whitest kids you know. Yeah, my YouTube is okay.
Nerd.
See? Oh, okay. Okay. Share your interests with somebody one time, and then they
Nerd, boring,
get like this.
boo, shaking my head.
You know what's crazy is that what's not on that is the amount of like, I watch like 2 to 3 hour video essays on things that I like don't really care about, but I'm just like, I want something to just turn my brain off and watch, and so I do. So I've watched 3 hour videos about Panic at the Disco's breakup. Man, I'm fucking cooked. I don't even care that much.
Look, I'll show you my YouTube. This is the first 3 videos recommended on my YouTube, right? Super Mario Bros.
Wake me
Condom
up,
Trumpet.
Goofy. That actually might go hard. Hold on.
Do you want to see? Super Mario Bros. Condom Trumpet.
This could go off. It does go off. That's gonna be an insane pop, though.
Oh, look at this gives me anxiety. Ew. Probably the only use that condom was going to get. How dare you, chat? Why does the condom have holes? What is that? What is this? What is that?
It's ribs.
Yeah, why is it ripped?
For her pleasure.
What? What is that?
That's what they say on it. It says ribbed for her pleasure.
Oh, they're
That's
not
what they
ripped.
say on the packaging.
Ribbed.
No, ribbed.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I said.
ribbed.
Ribbed for her pleasure.
I was like, that makes sense. How's the air not coming out? There are holes in them. And also, why would a condom have holes? What is ribbed?
I mean, they will have holes if you're in a very unhealthy relationship.
Oh, how is that supposed to be for her pleasure? What the fuck is what is ribbed?
I don't think I need to have this conversation.
Wait, what does ribbed mean?
Ribbed? It's texture.
Oh, goosebumps.
I don't know why, but like somebody who just said they're to help stimulate her walls is the most clinical and unsexy way you could ever explain that.
Oh, this is so gross. Oh my god, how can condoms be that big?
Well, they're made to be durable.
For who, bitch? Oh my god, ew, 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 ew.
The fact that he like is almost hitting notes and he's missing them is driving me crazy sometimes. Does he? But I want to know if he does that.
Give him a break. He has a fucking condom there. Oh my god, that's huge. Oh Jesus, that's gross. Oh, it's gonna pop right off. Oh, it's gonna pop. Do condoms pop? Oh my god, it doesn't pop.
It might. There it is. You can see.
Ah! Oh my god, they do pop.
Yeah, they can pop. I don't know why, but hearing video game music on the stream just was like reminds me.
Oh, they didn't pop.
You
They
just
slide
fucking
off.
said, you just bringing my channel up on stream that one time when I was in bed and unable to defend myself. That was fucked up.
Oh, yeah,
of
do
you,
you
by the way.
remember that? Do you remember that, Mono? That's crazy.
Yeah, I do. It was fucked up of
Why
you.
do people
However,
that play the guitar headbang?
Why? Because it's a performance thing.
Oh, does it not give
you
you
get
like
into the
better?
performance.
guitar.
No, it does not actually improve anything. It's just for the visual and performance aspect. In fact, I play better when I'm focusing solely on playing. It is purely for performance. However, I did say that there was, if you wanted to embarrass me on that, there are correct answers, but of course I'm not going to tell you.
Did you tell me?
I'm not going to tell you. No, I'm not going to tell you which is the right. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I simply just do not think I will tell you the correct answers.
Chat, time to watch all of Mono videos for the whole stream.
Don't do that. That's actually just a bad idea in general. Oh, I mean, man, I've been making videos too long.
Let me find. If I was Mono.
I've been doing this for a while, man. I've been thinking about that recently. I've been doing this too long. I've been doing this for over 10 years. I'm fucking cooked. You're gonna click that one. It's just gonna be a gentle song. It's not even anything crazy. That's just me being like, yeah, I'm working right now. I have a job. I can't make as many videos.
Hold on.
Copy striker, bro.
Let me lock in.
I had to file a DMCA claim one time recently because I was asked to by a client because they were like, this person just took our instrumental.
Uh-oh.
And I was like, I'll do it. I'm not gonna get you because I don't fucking.
It's over, chat. Time to find the embarrassing video fast and now.
I'm not gonna DMC you, Michi. If we watch them all, wouldn't it be a monologue? Mods, trap their soul in samsara. Fuck me. Okay, Michi, you got me.
How to write a romance scene.
No,
Valentine's Day, the perfect day to tell your wife or husbando how you really feel about them.
Oh, these were so long ago.
Fuck. Well, Mono, did I get the right video? Out of all your hundreds video.
My old how-tos, I think I stand by the songs, the video aspects. No. I sound so different. Yeah, because this is like fucking 7 or 8 years ago, man.
Where's the...
Valentine's Day.
My
the
logo's still the
perfect
same,
day
though.
to tell your wife
Video
or
private.
husbando
You know, when
how
I was
you
in
really feel about them.
I was sharing an
Preferably
Airbnb with
when
my
you're
friends.
at school or under a sakura
I could
tree
talk
in
over
bloom.
myself, bro.
But if you really want to impress, follow these simple steps and write a song to set the mood. Step 1. Start by laying down a slick drum groove with a nice tight sounding kit. Step 2. Likewise, lay down a smooth bass
Make it sound
line.
like porn, but not exactly porn. Writing it down, chat. Writing it down, right?
Step 3. Next, lay down some slick and jazzy chords on the piano.
Right.
Step 4. Now that we have the foundation, use an electric piano and
Replace the organ
pads
with
and
the
flared
television if you want to go
accents
full
on top.
hentai.
That's true.
Step 5. An acoustic guitar wouldn't hurt either.
What was I thinking?
Step 6. Now this is the part where you're trying to gather your
How old
feelings
was I?
to confess.
So, Mono, you gotta kiss a dog, girl.
7 years ago, how old would I have? Actually, hold on. 28. That's 7 years ago.
I was thinking about it because Mono had a lot of videos,
you know
right?
what?
I was looking.
You know what? To be honest, older. I was old enough to know better. To be honest.
Did I
would've
get
been
the
like
right
21.
video? Was this the video that you're embarrassed about?
No, honestly, any of the how-tos are rough because they all start with me talking and making jokes, and 21,
Best.
I was
So bring
not
down
funny.
the mood with some piano
I'm still not
leads
funny,
and
but
some
I was
simple
definitely
chords.
not funny then.
Let's see the result.
I mean, you can skip forward to 202 to get to
I'm
the
not
final
skipping.
result.
No, I
Not
need to
watch
learn.
it.
I want to write a love song.
Step 7. Change up the chord progression and leads just to add to the
True.
The random
Okay, never mind. My writing was
trauma
fire.
dump. Holy.
tension and keep on building.
That's not even a trauma dump. That's just fucking dunking other people. Is this mono
Step
before
8.
brain rot?
For the chorus,
No.
add some pushed clean guitars and put a
Girls like guys that can play guitar. That was genuinely the reason I started playing guitars because I thought people would like me.
Oh, I like how you added
real.
right in the question mark.
That's
real.
on top.
That's
just to
real.
wrap it all together in a nice bow.
And a nice bow. Right. Yeah!
Step 9.
Listen,
loop it a couple
let's
times
say what you
and you're
want, bro,
good to go.
but the melody kind of goes off on this song.
Oh! Make Hearts Go Doki Doki by 16InMono.
Hey, it's true, it's on Spotify. You can listen to Spotify right up. This shit is old, bro. Ja moment.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
No, here's the thing. If these videos did not have the cringe beginning parts where I talked and tried to make funny jokes, they'd be fine. But no, I decided that I would try to be funny, and clearly I have paid for my decision.
Why does Never Gonna Give You Up fit to this? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run. Oh my god! Desert you. Never gonna
Nietzsche,
make
I
you
have
cry.
bad news for you.
Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna lie and hurt you. Oh my
Nietzsche,
god!
I've made this. No,
Hey guys, thank you
Nietzsche,
so much for watching. I hope that you've had a good Valentine's Day. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like it, comment down below to suggest some more how-tos, subscribe and ring the bell to get notified when I upload. I'm really trying to stay consistent on my upload schedule, so we'll see how that ends up.
That's true.
And of course, visit my Patreon
I was
if you want to
trying.
get bonus rewards for as little as $1 and support every video I make. See you next time.
Yeah.
See you next time. No, see you never, bro.
Wait, how did that
I hate
actually
it.
fit so well? The hell? Is it actually?
Because it's like okay, Michi, let me level with you here. Songs only have so many chords, and many notes will work over many chords. So you can pick many songs and sing many other songs on them, and they'll still work. I made an entire video joke out of that, and that got me a DMCA strike. I got a strike for one of those.
Ooh.
The band, I made a little joke at a band's expense, and they got mad at me, and they gave me a DMCA strike. Someone re-uploaded it though. Oh, this was just a serious video. This is just a serious video.
Really?
I didn't make any jokes that video. I was just genuinely talking about how to make a sad song.
What the fuck is how to? Oh, how to? Oh, you make so many how-tos.
Well, that was during my phase of like I didn't really know what to do, so I was like, I'm gonna try some stuff, and then
How to
because
underwater.
back then I wanted to be how to underwater theme. That one was okay. I made like this is back.
Video twice.
Well, because you scrolled down and then you scrolled up again.
Did I?
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, there are videos these days. Old Todd's in that video. I forgot about that.
Where?
Scroll up. It's one of them. It's like one of the most recent. Yeah, that one. The Sonic. There's Todd in the thumbnail. No, the one above it. Yeah, that's Todd. There's the vocal editor himself. He sings, you know. There he is. That's the guy who edits Michi's vocals.
This is Todd?
Yeah, it's him.
Oh!
This is the last music video I tried to really edit.
Damn! Hit it, Todd!
I got to bring all my friends on for this video. I had a good time. so cool, bro.
Yeah.
Look at him go.
Oh my god, you're telling me this guy edits my vocals?
Yeah.
Please.
He's a great vocalist. Oh, then my other friend comes in.
Oh! Who's this one? Who's this one?
That's my friend Kala.
Kala?
Yeah, Kala.
My friend feels happy.
I genuinely would not have had vocalists without them, so they are the reason this video came out. And then suddenly, Rishad EV. That's the guy who made Kuro's debut theme.
He made Kuro's debut theme?
Yeah, that was him.
Damn!
My friends.
My friend feels glad.
My friend feels glad. And that's like one of the last videos I posted for fucking ages, bro.
That is so fucking cool. You're telling me, right? Todd sounds like that and is that cool, and then they edit my vocals. I don't.
Yeah, that's why he's such a hype man.
I don't
He's such a hype man.
anymore, bro. Fuck, I don't know. You know, no.
Michi, he's good.
He is good. I don't want him to hear my raw vocals ever again.
Michi, he loves you. Michi, I told you he'd only like the only two people I know that he still actively like when I send him editing work. He was like during a point where he was like, I'm gonna take less editing work because I gotta focus on my stuff. The two people he took was Cotton and you. Those are the only two people who's like, I like working with these guys. And so he was like, I'll keep working with them.
I'm going to yump, guys. I'm going to yump.
No, you can't do that, Michi. You can't do that, Michi. But look, like, I mean, now you know, Michi, my career path was I tried to be an actual content creator, and then I said, I'm not happy. And so I stopped. And then I came over here and did music for other people. I was genuinely, no joke, I'm pretty sure it's like one of my few community posts is I'm pretty sure I posted that I was like, yeah, I like nearly thought about quitting music. That was 6 years ago. I was like, I feel like I was about to quit, and then I didn't.
You like music still?
Well, yeah, because I had to distinct. What was? Hold on, let me skim this post and see if I can remember what the fuck I was waffling about.
What are you waffling about?
Because at the time, like every time I opened a project, it would always just be like, how do I make content out of this? It would never just be like, I want to write something. It would just be like, how do I make a video out of this? And it was like very mentally destructive. So it's like
Makes sense.
It's like it's like if you just went like you play a video game not because you want to play a video game, but because you're just like, I gotta stream this. I gotta stream this. I can't play video games
Like you're
for fun.
burnt out from music.
Yes, so I almost quit.
Do you still feel burnt out now?
I mean, I'm getting back to it. I wrote something today. I wrote very angry music today.
Ooh! I want to hear it whenever.
And by angry music, I mean like I can hold on. I'll send you the Twitter video I made for it.
Can I show on stream? Or watch it off stream?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I posted it on Twitter, so
I'm happy
it's public.
if you're still happy, man. If you still like
I
this
just
shit
wrote
and
it,
you're
and it was
back
angry.
here, it make
I wrote very, very angry music, to be honest.
Hold on, what the fuck is that? What is that
Because I
picture on
bought
the
a
bottom?
new. Oh, imagine 2 onions. Heck, imagine 3.
Imagine 2 onions. Heck, imagine 3
Well, that's because
onions.
on my OBS, I don't have much on my thing for my studio computer, and that's like one of the only things I have on there.
Hey, you want to hear this? What you said? You
It's
got a
very
new
angry.
something. What'd you get?
I got a new guitar. It was after 6 months of waiting for it, and so I wrote this, and it was very
What kind
angry.
of guitar?
I'll try to find a picture of it while you play it. No.
Oh!
Very angry.
Dude, until
you go,
today,
that's
I
the-
still think
that's
about
the one.
like what guitar is it? Ooh, hold on, let me save this. Ooh.
What do you still think about?
Sometimes I wonder because a lot of my friends who make music, like they're very passionate in songs and shit. They're like you. This is the guitar Mono got. I don't know what guitar that is. They're like you, where it's like you
called-
guys like
yeah.
rock or like angry music.
Well, so like there's nothing much that gets aggression out quite like it, and today I was feeling quite mad for private reasons. I was quite mad today, so I made it. But I mean, the other thing is that like it's kind of turn off your brain dumb fun. It's fun, it's like sound design. Like there's a lot of stuff that you sound like. Most of that sounds was like, I'm just gonna make the most disgustingly awful sound and record it because that'll make it sound heavier, and that's what I did.
I mean, I think it
And
sounds
that's
cool.
what you do.
I have a like.
I mean, that's the point. Yeah.
Continue.
No, you continue.
See, now I'm gonna say no. You continue, and the loop will never end.
Well, I didn't have much to add after it, so go ahead.
Oh, most of my friends, like 90% of my friends that make music are like rock or like intense.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, yeah, that's so cool. That's so cool. You know me. I'm like the most like, I like soft classical piano, the blues, jazz, sad piano, violin when I feel like I'm being brave.
You sound like I'm being so genuine. I made a lot of white jokes before, but you sound like a white person describing their spice tolerance, be like mayonnaise when I'm feeling a little brave today.
It's so like I don't really listen to like is this genre called rock? Is that what it is?
I mean, it's a fucking hellhole of subgenres and subgenres.
Yeah.
I don't think about it anymore. But I mean, I have like I don't listen to that kind of music that much anymore. It's just like it gets anger out of the way. But like even within that, it's like if I want to write angry music, I can think about like 5 different ways to go about it, like off the top of my head.
He's just
It's
an angry
like,
guy.
You can make like that's the thing is that it's subjective, but there's also many different ways to express that. There's like expressing anger in a violent way, or expressing it in like a very subdued or like a held back kind of way, restrained. or like resign. Like there's a bunch of ways you can express of an emotion. Like sad is such a broad emotion. Like happy, such a broad emotion. There's a lot of facets that you can continue to explore in different musical styles, and every single one will bring you to a different place. And that's why music is fucking cool, because you can translate an emotion however you feel. Anyways, Yapper, who fucking brought this guy on here?
Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's like the more stupider side of me. I don't know. I don't have anger, bro. When I get really angry, I get really sad. So most of the time, no joke, I think last time I actually did. I get pissed. I don't think I get angry. I think last time I ever got really, 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 really angry was like college. I don't really get angry.
That's the thing is that like, yeah, well, anger leading to sadness is also another valid way of expressing it. And that's why there are songs that are like angry, but they're like depressing in the back. Like they also feel depressing. They feel very empty or stuff like that. Like angry metal is like, yeah, metal is angry, but there's also metal that's like depressing. There's metal that's like completely like desolate and shit like that. Yeah,
that's why.
Like,
there's you, there's Todd, Katie, like all of the people I know that does music. They're like rock or heavy metal or metal. It's like, rah, you know what I mean? And then I'm over here. I want to hype up my friends. So I'm just like, yo, this is so cool. This is so sick. And then I like it when my friends, like, I like seeing my friends express themselves the way they wanted to. So I always want to be like, damn, that's so cool. That's so cool. And I'm over here and they're like, one thing that I get so like, about. I think one time I was talking to Katie, right? And I was like, dude, that sounds so cool, blah, blah, blah. Like the songs that Katie likes are so cool. Katie's like, what are songs you like? Oh, hard stumped instantly. I'm just like,
Michi, you get like, that thing is like, even like in the facet of like, or like the style of like people yelling over stuff, this is like there's like no heavy guitar in this. There's like drums in the background and bass, but there's like no heavy guitar, but yeah, it's still like an intense emotion. There's even a chance you might like it because it's also poetry.
That's the thing though. It's like when you're doing like you're listening to songs together, right? And then the last thing you heard was like dun 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 and then I'm just over here like,
yeah.
Well, this is the song that I can bring to the table. This is the song I've been listening recently. And then it's just like, pretty little baby.
Well, there's no. That's the great thing about music is that there's no invalid choices. Every choice is valid.
Mono. There's no
yeah,
like
the vibe can be different. Yeah, you don't need it. Fuck it.
No,
fuck it. Become off pudding.
Pretty little
Become off pudding. It's not a competition.
No, but
True.
the vibes, you know, I don't want to like. I like whimsy.
No, honestly, just don't fucking worry about the vibes. Just listen to that. Listen to that. You'll probably like it. There's actually a chance you'll like it.
I do like. Okay, I only like metal or rock songs if my friend's the one who sings it or recommends it. I won't actively go out of my way to look for it though, because like the feeling of metal is very like energy, you know what I mean? Like you got a lot of like in your body and it feels like you're like I don't have that. So when I listen to metal on my downtime, I just get really tired because now I'm just like, wow, I just expensed the little energy I have. Now I'm tired, you know what I mean? So I need a song to balance that, which is
that's why I like Law Dispute, because they take their time. This is like early Law Dispute as well. Newer stuff is even more vibed out, which I think is great.
That's why sometimes when I want to make a song with you, I know that you make a lot of songs and you can do everything really well, but I also sometimes feel a little bad because I'm like, I know the songs you enjoy making, and mine is the exact opposite of that.
Michi, I need to remind you that up until this point, I have spent like 10 years of my life doing nothing but that. Like I have spent 10 years of my life doing rock and heavy stuff. So God forbid that the fact that I like working with you so much is because I get to do new stuff that I've not really done before.
Here, let me show you. I think this is the exact song that I showed Katie after Katie showed me her rock song. I love Waltzin' a lot. There's one that I like from them, but I can't pronounce the title, but it's like less this one. Less something something something. I need to show this to you, chat. What I mean, like the vibe is instantly broken, right? Imagine you hear like ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, and then this is the song I show you that's like, oh, this is the song I like.
No, it's a vibe. I'd be like,
it is
yeah.
so good. I love it. Wait, no, there's one that's better. Wait, something.
I was listening to that.
Wait, no, this one's better, I swear.
I was listening to that.
This? This one. Something de Orleans. Ah, that's my favorite one!
Michi, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this, okay?
No!
So... Bye, fuck me, I guess.
What are you gonna say?
No, go ahead.
No,
Since you want, you just want me to shut. You just want me to just.
No, go on,
okay.
man. Tell me.
You want me?
What?
All right. Okay. So let me tell you, which is that if you're talking with your friends and you're actually having a genuine communicative experience and expressing the things you like, not a single fucking actual friend will ever tell you, you're ruining the vibe. They'll just be interested because of the thing you're interested in.
No, but the thing is, like, no one tells me that I'm ruining the vibe, but I don't want to ruin the vibe. I'm conscious about it.
Don't be conscious about it. You're sharing a thing that you like with your friends, and that's what matters.
You know something that I've been trying to do?
Uh-huh.
I have a playlist where I save like all heavy metal rock songs in case someone is listening to heavy metal rock, and I'll be like, oh, I know a song. I'll just show it on the playlist, and I'll be like, this song. So they're like, yeah, the vibe's still up. I don't listen to the playlist. I just make it so the vibe stays alive. You know what I mean? I don't like listening to like boom, boom, boom. I don't know, not my cup of tea.
Well, yeah, there's a difference between you're in the mood to listen to something and you're sharing something with your friends. There's a difference. Like there's a big difference, which is like I'm showing you this song that I really like, and then I'm like, oh, here's a song that I like because I want to share it with you. Versus, I want to listen to music. I'm not gonna put my fucking schizophrenia playlist on shuffle and see what happens.
Oh my god,
there's a difference.
I have that. I have a playlist called oh my god, this is like a playlist where I put all of the songs that, like, when I'm in a bad mood, I put all of the songs in there. If I put it on shuffle right now, do you want to know what happens? Hold on. I can do it on my phone because it's not connected to the Spotify on stream. Okay, if I click this on shuffle, the first song that plays is Looking for Love in Wrong Places. Oh, okay, what is that? Looking for Love in All the Wrong Places, I think is what it's called, by Asya Keva. So this is the one that got played. Oh, I do like the song. It's good. It's good.
All the mess inside, I can't get away. Gotta kill it, gotta sing it, put it off, let it go, make it stop.
Doesn't it hit?
It's a good song.
Looking for Love in Wrong Places by Asya Keva.
Tell me where it ends. Ooh, tell me where my space is. Looking for love in wrong places. Putting home all the wrong faces.
This is the song I listen to when I get angry-ish.
Our definitions of anger are different. Like when I think about being angry and like I'm angry and listening to music, this is not usually what I go to.
Wait, I'm gonna show you this. This one song that... There's a song that perfectly describes how my anger feels like. Okay, hold on. If like my anger was a song, it would be...
For a second, I thought you were gonna look yourself up for a second. I was like, that's crazy.
Wait, no, I think it's... Still Our Way... It's Still Our Way to Heaven by
That
Mitchell.
was crazy. In chat, no one in chat saw it, and I won't tell you what just happened, but I saw that happen. That was crazy.
What?
You started typing kill, and then you just started typing Y-O-U-R, and I was like, oh.
Kill your... Oh! No, the title is Kill Our Way to Heaven. Kill your... This one. Okay.
And I was just like, what?
This song perfectly describes how my anger feels like. So now you understand why I don't really relate to like heavy or rock songs, right? Just listen to this.
That's Octo?
This.
Hi, Octo! But give a hint of a view to make it feel alright. And though it hurts, we keep on climbing. 'Cause our addictions take us from inside. A sturdy back, but brittle bones, too weak to show. We will say anything just to hear what we want, right or wrong. Then we learn to be forgiving. We will say anything just to buy who we're not. Any cause, oh, we kill our way to heaven.
He's vibing out.
It's so good.
Oh, we kill our way to heaven.
The song just continues on loop like that. But that's the kind of song that I listen to. Like, that's the best way I can describe when I feel angry. That's how I feel. I don't have like the like... Ray said it right, where it's like, I have a more like quiet... I don't know, maybe silent anger or something, but I don't ever feel like, I'm so angry, I'm gonna punch someone. Not really. I'm more of like, if I don't get angry, I think the word is pissed. Like, if I get really pissed at someone, I don't know. I don't really
Here
get
you
like...
go, Michi. Try this.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Try
ooh.
this, Michi.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. What is this? The Hotelier.
The Hotelier.
The Hotelier.
See how this hits you.
Seething? Yeah, I'm more of like the like... For a second, I would think about it. I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna be so angry at you, but it's more like if someone makes me angry enough, I kind of just like cut them out completely, and then I'm gone. Kind of a thing. Like, I would, for a second, I'd be like, not worth it. Like, I'm gonna get angry, and then I'll be like, you're really not worth it to me, and then they're gone. But it takes a lot. Like, it takes a lot to piss me off. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get angry. So it's like, if you really, really piss me off, then like, you're really fucked up. Like, you did a lot over time, consistently, over and over again. You know what I mean? So I don't usually get angry at people.
I think that, in my experience, the people who listen to a lot of heavy music are the people who are usually not the most outward with their anger. In my experience, it is mostly, this is the way they deal with it. Anyways, Hotelier. I like this song. It's a good slow burn.
Aruboom.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, wet sounds. I like that.
Open the unpleasant sound, things that break, make you cringe inside yourself. There's a child counting stars in their time out of their day, in the corners of their frame. They're encased in the losing of a grain of themselves, pushed against the ebb and flow. Wave goodbye and watch it go.
Someone in chat said, did Yoda put the text on the house? Shut up, I was drinking, you ass.
The sentence works both ways.
I was drinking. Oh, like no place is there. Oh, that actually does make sense.
Yeah.
Show me the honest, proper way. Disarm predatory gaze. Sucking dry.
There's a part in this song that gives me chills every time it comes through.
You've been misused, been rewired. You're short circuiting now. Just remember when you call me to come. Take a deep breath and then jump. So fragile our bodies, stuck in cave, working self-destructive ways. You shot from the hip and missed, detaching from all of this. In physical pictures, you remain, spiral round yourself and figure eight. I recoil at every new beginning. I searched for a way out, don't we all? Existential recall.
I don't know why this reminds me of Red Dead. This song makes me want to play Red Dead, bro.
That I gave, I felt wrong in many ways. Didn't heal.
Yeah, this song makes me want to play Red Dead Redemption.
Every day to be still, to be passing through the throes in a daze, feeling heavy, feeling cold in my skin, in my hand-me-downs, when everything then and the powers you gave didn't do anything. I just slept for years on end.
Michi, are you okay? Mono said this!
Yeah. It builds. And that's like a different way to express your anger with something.
Ow!
It's great. That's a different side of anger. I mean, he's saying some pretty intense shit in this song.
Yeah, I think. Okay, here's one thing that is maybe this is why I don't quite kind of fancy like metal. It is a good song though. I just don't like people yelling. I don't know. I don't. You know this. I don't yell. I don't.
It's true.
I never really like even when I'm really angry, like if I'm pushed to the limit and I get really, really angry, I never yell. I just become really quiet, if anything, but not like, ah! You know when people yell like the guttural, like, ah! You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not raised to yell, but I'm surrounded by people that yell a lot, so maybe that's why I'm not the fanciest of it.
Well, the thing is that I don't like genuine yelling. Like when people are yelling, I actively don't like it. It makes me feel really uncomfortable and I get really quiet. But like I think in music is a very valid way to express yourself.
It is.
So that's why I can get because it's builds, because that's the point, is that he just gets mad, like he just intensifies and he says like more intense things as the song goes. I mean, that man before the song kicked fully in said shit like what was it, the pills that you gave didn't do anything, I just slept for years on end, fuck.
Yeah, I like yelling in an artistic context, because it's like, damn, you really let it out in a very like vulnerable way. I like how music makes the most vulnerable people, you know what I mean? But
yeah,
I just don't like listening to a very specific type of sound. I don't know how to explain. It's not, I don't hate it, it's just not something that I would choose to listen to on my downtime, because I don't really relate to it. Because like, I don't think I've ever really yelled, you know? Like, I'm not like, I'm a crybaby, not a tantrum baby. Like, when I was a kid, I cry a lot, but I don't throw tantrums. So I've never really yelled, but a lot of people yell. I know a lot of people, they like get angry and they fight and then they yell a lot during that. Maybe that's why. Like, I remember talking to Numi about it, because Numi is the only friend that I have that like enjoys making music, and she would write her feelings in her songs, right? And her songs are very like calmer. So I talked to Numi about it, where it's like, yeah, you're like the only friend I have that doesn't really do like metal stuff, you know? And I think during that convo, I realized like, I think I just don't... I see yelling as like not a way that I would express my own feelings. Because I think there's like... I cry more easily the older I become. Bro, I was a crybaby when I was a kid. I feel like growing older now, I'm less of a... I still am a crybaby though. I'll admit to that. I cry easily, but not as much. I'm a crybaby. But nowadays, if I get really sad, I just get really like quiet. If I get angry, I get quiet. Quiet is like my go-to. The moment I stop yapping, something's wrong. You know what I mean? If I don't yap, something ain't right, bro. But aside from that, I do like just being happy. You know what my mom told me the other day? I think she meant it as a compliment, right? And I'll take it as a compliment because I appreciate it. My mom looked me dead in the eye and she was like, Michi, you know when people say it's like, the harder you work, the more successful you become? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, I don't think that applies to you. I was like, what the fuck do you mean by that, right? And she was like, you've always been this kind of person ever since you're young. The less you think about it, the better you become. But if you think about it, you suck. And I was like, huh? What?
I think that reminds me of when people say that someone's unintentionally funny. But like, I think that's a compliment, because it just means that like you don't have to try to say something funny. Like, I think it's different. I think the way I interpret it, where it's like, it maybe is like, when you think too much, you get in your own head, you second guess things that come naturally to you.
Well,
and when
is it?
Oh yeah, because if somebody says like the less you think, the better you do about it, it means that you're trusting your instinct, and your instinct tends to be right. Like, it's saying that like, oh well, these things come more naturally when you don't think about it, and usually your gut instinct is correct, and when you start overthinking it, you'll second guess and be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that, and then you make a decision that maybe you normally wouldn't do, but because you're thinking about it too much, you're like, ooh, I don't think like you get in your own head a lot. I do that a lot. That's why it's like that angry music clip I showed you. That's like, if I thought about it too hard, I would have written none of that, because I would have been like, oh, I feel like, I don't know, I don't think it's like, that is like, I had to turn my brain off and be like, okay, just feel my way through it. Just go with the first thing that comes to my mind.
I feel like my gut feeling sucks though.
Well, I mean, sometimes like, that's the thing, is that you have to have a good balance of like trusting your gut, but also being able to be self-critical enough to be like, no, I actually need to do that again.
The way my mom said it is because like, if I don't think about something, right, everything is just like joyful to me, which is true. Like, if I don't think about anything, I am like 10,000 times just joyful, right? And according to my mother, when I'm happy, bad things don't usually happen because I don't really notice them anyway. And I'm just like, oh, okay, well, it's not a bad thing, so let's just like enjoy our life. And then that's like how you know, the best thing I can explain it, right, chat, is if let's say something bad happens and then you get really, really like sad or angry about it, you're stuck on that bad thing. So now the bad thing is so long and so unbearable. But then when you're happy about it, bad things happen, you're like, ah, shit. Anyway, fuck, okay. Let's never do that again, but let's try something else. And then now we focus on the good side. And my mom, the way she said it is like, if you think about it, you get in your feels a bit too much. But if you don't think about it, everything just kind of glaze through and everything just kind of feels like a good time. And this is in relation. So my mom told me this because I was a little in my feels. I was like, oh man, I kind of feel bad because I feel like, you know how sometimes, I'm gonna be so brutally honest, right, chat? This is gonna sound really weird, like not even an issue, but sometimes I feel bad because I don't see streaming as a job, right? Which is great because I have genuine fun when I stream. The bad side is there are days where I feel like I am very useless because I'm doing nothing. It's like I don't have a job, you know what I mean? So I feel kind of useless about it because I'm like, fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, when I stream, I had this conversation with other people too, where it's like, what do you do when you stream, right? Like, what's your mentality? Do you plan anything? Do you prepare anything? And I'm like, no. I wake up, I click go live, and I just have a fun time. And they're like, I need advice on how to stream. I deadass don't know. Because it's not like I plan what I say. I don't, which is great and good at this, like great and bad at the same time. But I don't ever plan anything. So sometimes I get in my feels and I feel really fucking useless. So I'm like, Mom, I feel really fucking useless because I'm not doing anything. And I feel bad. Like, I feel like I'm kind of...
It's entertainment. And if people say that, like, what you do is not a valid as a thing to do... Like, here's the thing is that, like, if someone ever said to you that, like, oh, you're a streamer, that's not valid, and they sat there and be like, oh, I love Marvel movies, they need to shut up. Because that's, like, the same, like, because if they're just like, oh, it just has no, like, entertainment value, it's just like, bro, you're watching, like, actual visual popcorn fast food movies for visual stimulation. Like, it's the same thing.
But that's,
it's
like,
the same exact thing.
I don't hate it, though. Like, I'm not saying this, like, ah, chat, I hate... No, it's like... I actually have a fun time. Like, most of the time, I feel really happy. It's just sometimes, right? You know brain worms, right? When you have, like, your brain goblins eating you up. My brain goblins tell me that I'm a little bit useless every now and then. So I would tell my mom, I'm like, hey, Mom, sometimes I feel like I'm kind of useless. Like, I'm not really contributing much. It's just, like, when you're in a bad mindset, everything kind of feels, like, not good, right? So I was telling my mom about it. And I was like, I don't know, the more I think about it, the more I feel like I'm kind of a waste of space, if that makes any sense. And my mom's like, you know, sometimes you don't think. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, no. It's like, sometimes you should not think. Like, if anything, the less you think, the better you are. And I'm like, what? And then that's how the conversation kind of went. But honestly, Chan, most of the time I don't think about it.
Well, here's the thing. I'm about to hit you with the truth nuke. It's truth nuke time. Is that... Listen, is that sometimes streamers, I get the feeling that they think about that, where they're just like, oh, I don't have value, like I don't add anything. But here's the thing is that with all your viewers, is that it is a conscious effort, it is a conscious decision to show up, and people would not show up if you did not add some kind of active value to their life. And so the fact that they show up means that they get something out of you going live. That's right. Fucking deal with it. Fucking deal with it.
I'm gonna play that video of that guy yelling in a very high note.
It'll be...
Don't force yourself. What the fuck?
I can't do that. But that's the thing. Like, it's that you... like... It's the same thing as like fucking like, it's like if somebody says like, oh, well, like this TV show was like comfort for me. It's like, and some people just like, oh, where's the use in that? It's just TV. It's just like saying entertainment's useless, but like entertainment can have meaning to anybody. You could like, there's a Nikki Jakey video where he talks about watching like trash dating TV shows, and he connects it to say, and he connects it to say that like when I was like in like super depressed trying to make my YouTube career come together, my sister was like raising her kid, like tired from raising her kid. We would like meet in the living room and watch trashy dating shows, and it was like super comforting to me. And it's the same thing where it's just like you can just have something that gives you some meaning and value in your life, even if other people perceive it to be meaningless, because that's the thing about entertainment is we attach our own meanings and values to it.
Not gonna lie, like, okay, when I say that, right, I don't feel this way like often, chat. It's just, you know, brainworm days. Sometimes when you have your brainworms, it eat you up a little bit, but it only lasts for 24 hours, so just whatever. But most of the time, not gonna lie, do I see the value in what I do? I don't know, but I know that there are people, like, I've met people or like in meet and greets and stuff where they tell me like, oh, you actually make me really happy when you go live. Even if they're like, oh, you're kind of background sound to me, but it makes me feel less lonely. That makes me happy. So that's, I see the value in that aspect where it's like, at least I get lonely. I get accompanied. And in return, you get company. That's value to me. I'll take it.
I mean, Michi, if there's no, considering you just said fucking meet and greet, like the convention just happened where people showed up, people who you've had a very tangible impact on their life showed up to say hi to you. And that's only counting the people that could make it there. And that's the thing, is that like, that's only a fraction of like the people that have assigned value to what you do. Even if you may not find value in it yourself, sometimes other people attach value to it.
I see, honestly, I do see value in what I do, but it revolves other people. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I like it just because, I don't know, it makes me feel less lonely, makes you feel less lonely. It makes me enjoy what I do a bit more. Someone said it's like, you're the only VTuber in my circle of VTubers that has a schedule and sticks to it. Here's the funny thing, chat. It's like, you treat this more like a job than most. Here's the funny thing. If I don't make a schedule, I wouldn't stream, right? And not in a way it's like, oh, you shouldn't push yourself. It's like, I want to stream, but if I don't have a schedule, I would literally stay in bed and bed rot, and then eventually the demons are gonna enter my brain. So knowing myself, sometimes I need a schedule to do things that I actually like. Like, I would schedule things where it's like, oh, do this hobby. It's like, I actually like doing it, but I have no self-control. So I can't regulate myself to be like, oh yeah, I want to do this. The want is not enough for me. It's like, if I write it down, then I feel like I need to do it. I will still enjoy it. But if I just want to do something, I won't do nothing. I tried scheduling food as well. Okay, this is the hard part about, eating? Sometimes I would miss some dates and I'd beat myself up over it. That's like, I don't schedule things that... If I miss a schedule, I feel really guilty. So, yeah, scheduling is mostly for me. It also is nice because other people also know that I'm going live at a specific date. But scheduling also helps me because I don't have enough self-motivation to do anything. And that's bad because I'll stay in bed all day. Like, I would literally not get out of bed, not eat, not do anything, and just die there if I don't have a schedule, bro. I'd be like, oh, goodbye. So, it's
That's
over.
the thing. I mean, some people deal with it that way. I mean, that's what I tell people is like, when I'm like, they're like, why are you so fast with your commissions? Because like, if I failed a deadline, I would, that might be my final reason. I couldn't do it. I use the stress of potentially letting someone down with a commission to motivate me to finish my commissions.
Oh my god. Okay, we're the same in that. And you want to know something? I forgot that I wasn't talking to you, and I was talking to Numi, and I told that to Numi. I was like, I gotta do this. And she's like, do you feel good enough to do it? And I'm like, I feel better. And she's like, damn, I'm glad you're motivated. And I'm like, I'm motivated by the fear of disappointing others. And then she was like, are you okay? Do you want to talk about it? And I was like, ah, shit. I'm fine. Fuck.
It got too real on the timeline. Oopsie.
Damn. It's because I say that to Mono all the time. Mono says that to me. I say it to Mono. It's not like a big deal. You know what I mean? It's like, we say it to each other too often that the moment I say it to someone else, it's just like, are you okay? Like,
chat, I've been doing this a long time, chat. I don't say that making videos, like when I made videos on my own, all those fucking shitty how-to videos that you watch where I had the cringe ass script. If I missed an upload date, it was an arbitrary date, didn't fucking matter. I could have missed it regardless. If I missed it, I felt like shit.
So real.
If I didn't, I stayed up like over 24 hours to re-edit a video so I wouldn't miss an upload date because I felt shitty that I missed it.
Damn.
Like, that's bad. That's bad. That is not a good thing. And that has only gotten worse because now money is involved. That's the thing.
God.
If money gets involved, then it's like, oh, I definitely can't fuck this up. I took a I mean, I can't talk about the details, obviously, but I took on a job before I left for Off-Kai, and the due date was like a week deadline. And the due date was the day I leave for Off-Kai, and I said, yeah. And it got done. I had to contact a friend to help me out because there was parts of it that I needed help with. But I genuinely, if I feel like Michi, when we were together, I'm pretty like relaxed. I'm not super like urgent on things. It's just like, yeah, when you get around to it, like here's the stuff. I get done punctually, but I'll hand it off. When I work with other people and I have a deadline, like I am militant about it. I am just like, hey, I need an update. Like, give me an update as soon as you have one. Like, I need this done. Like, I'm just like, the last thing I am going to do is disappoint someone else because someone else failed me.
So you just never take me seriously. That's what you're trying to say.
No, it's because here's the thing, which is that if it was like, no, if I was doing a project for myself and I contacted you and I said, hey, you want to help me with this? And then you took your sweet ass time on it and it's my project. Oh, I'm going to kill you.
Oh my god, wait, I had this conversation with Yusan too. Because I told Yusan where it's like, if Yusan tells me to do something, right, I would do it before the deadline. I always do. But I would always be like, okay, what is the hard deadline? Like, you gotta give me like max. I would never max it. Because I also do this. If I have an actual project and I give you a deadline and you fuck up the deadline, we'll still be friends. But for this moment, you don't... Like, I'm not gonna treat you like a friend. You know what I mean? I'll be like, hey, man, yeah, fuck you.
Here's the thing is that if it's my own project, I don't give a shit if I miss my own deadlines at this point because it's like, I'm the only person making myself late. I'm not wasting other people's time. That's the main thing is I do not want to waste other people's time. That is the biggest thing that I will never tolerate is doing that. If I waste my own time, sure, why not? But that's why like when I work with people and people like they commission me, I'm just like, I'm gonna get this done as fast as humanly possible without compromising on the quality because I'm going to get it out of my hands so I'm not holding anything up.
I get it. Dude, I feel, you know, one of the things that kind of like goofed me up recently that I was like, ah, shit, this is gonna, I'll do my best. I had like I streamed like 14 hours, like 3 days in a row. And then I had Off-Kai, right? So my voice was like kapooted. Like it's gone. And then the moment, I think it was like the day before my meet and greet, I was notified that it's like, oh, by the way, I need you to record this thing. And this was like, keep in mind, chat, I just did like 14-hour streams. I had a panel, everything. And for those of you that saw my panel, I don't do panels like, hey guys, how are you guys? No, my panels are like, what's up? Blah, blah, blah. Like my voice is so loud, right? So my voice is gone. And they're like, we need to retake it. And the deadline is in like 20 hours. And I was like, shit. I took so many throat candy, drank so much like throat tea. I spent 3 hours just consuming anything throat related and doing like for 3 hours straight to record that shit. After that, my voice was just like gone. Cinema, gone. But I made the deadline. But...
And then she went, well.
Oh my god, guys. Holy shit. Wow.
You better now? Yeah, it took 2 days of silence.
I refuse to be the... Well, you know what it is? Because back in the early days when I was doing my own stuff and I would organize collabs with people, I had so many fall apart because other people were not punctual with me. And so I stopped collabing with people because I was like, I refuse to have projects die because other people fuck it up. So I don't do that no more. It's very rare. it is very rare that the only time I ask other people to do something I'm working on is when I don't think I can do it myself to a degree of like quality that I think is good for the project. That's why I had what was the like one of the earliest themes I wrote for Cotton's stream. I hired a cello player because I was like, I think this program cello sounds like shit and I need someone to do it for me. So I spent money. I did a project for someone we know that I'm doing, and it has a lot of orchestra in it, and I was like, I'm shit at orchestra, this is my weak point. And I was like, I don't think I can do this well enough with the time I want. So I paid a good chunk of the money I would have made from that project to my friend to do it, because I was like, I care more about this being better and like higher quality than I do about making the most money off of it.
Yeah, I think when it comes to like me personally, I like to take my time, but the moment it relates to work or projects for other people, I lock the fuck in. Like, I gotta lock the fuck in, because I see my projects as like something fun, right? But if it's other people's project, what if they see it like project in brackets business? I don't want to fuck with business, bro. So
I genuinely have been yeah, I think that in general I care more about making a good thing, because you know what it is because my name is going to go on that fucking thing, and if I put out something bad, that is going to reflect on me. And like, no matter how much good stuff I could put out, if I release one thing that's really bad, that's going to stick with me forever.
True.
That is just gonna suck. It's gonna suck, and if people bring me up, they're gonna bring up the thing that sucks. That's the thing. We do this all the time. Everyone does it. You think of any artist you like, and they release like one really bad song, you will always remember that really bad song.
That's true. That's true. So, Mano, our project, you know, have you ever thought, you know, I think it's time for us to lock in with the projects we're doing.
I mean, I'm back from Offkais, and I actually need to go around and collect what I need to get doing, and I need to make a list again, because I have listen, chat, my memory these days isn't the best. I used to keep track. I very genuinely used to keep track of every project I had going in my head. I never would write it down. I would always just remember.
Am I on the list? Am I like top one on the list?
It is whenever you want them to be done. That is the genuine answer.
I want it tomorrow.
Okay.
I want it in 3 minutes.
All right, you're gonna get me yelling into. You're gonna get the Yoko Ono experience.
You know, fucking Bono asked me once where it's like, Michi, do you think working a project for this amount of days is too fast? Don't ask me that question, bro, because like, we have the same work ethic.
No.
So
no, it's because I asked you because someone else said, because I was like, that there was that job where they were like, we need to actually, you know, I'm gonna double check when they asked me to do it, and I'll actually tell you when I had the majority of the work done.
Ooh.
Okay, so so they asked me then. I had the majority of the work done the next day.
Oh.
But I needed, like, they wanted it in 11 days. And I had to ask somebody, I was like, is that considered a rush job? And I was like, in my brain, that's not a rush job. That's like a pretty reasonable deadline. I would only consider it to be a rush job if they needed it within like maybe 3 or 4 days. Then I'd be like, that's a rush job.
That's the thing. When Mono asked me that, I was like, don't ask me that. I was in fashion, chat. Let's be so fucking for real. I don't know what a rush job looks like. A rush job is whatever you feel is rushed, man. But I was in fashion, okay? Anything more than 2 days is a normal length for me. 2 days is rush job. Anything more? Normal. Anything more than a week is kind of pushing it. But that's because I was in fashion. So, really? You were in fashion. I can't shut up about it. That's the only thing I got going.
When I talk to some people, I'm just like, man, like, you know, it's like, I'm sorry. Like, I'll get them a project done in a week, and I'll be like, hey, sorry about the delay. Sorry it took me so long. And they're just like, I'm used to waiting like months for projects, man. You're fine. And I'm like, that feels like, if I took more than a month on a project, just cancel me, bro. Just cancel me.
Yeah, but bro, when are we gonna do our shit, huh?
when you tell me a day you would like it done.
Oh, don't put that
If you
on
give me,
man.
listen,
Don't put that evil on me.
I tell people is like, if you want a project to go on forever, don't give me a deadline.
Okay, I gotta ask.
Because what happens, yeah.
If I were to hum a melody, could you make a song surrounding that melody?
I could try.
Fuck! See, this is why I hate Mono. I don't get it. I'm like, where do I start?
Well,
Mono's like, I
I
don't know. You gotta give me shit. I'm like, okay, I give you shit. He's like, gotta give me a deadline. I'm like, I don't fucking know. What am I supposed to do? Like, if I have a melody, do I have a melody?
Okay. Yeah, if you don't give me a deadline, then I don't know where to prioritize it. And if I don't know where to prioritize it, it means that if someone, because I won't know when to put stuff in. You just say like, if I'm like, hey, when you like, what is the time frame? And you say, do you have time for this? And I say, yeah, sure. When do you need it? Because it's different if you say like, hey, we can get the song in a month, or like, I want this done in a month, versus like, this is where the tarot cards come back in. Like, if I sit there and say, when do you want this done? And you say a month, and I have someone else who's approached me for work and I'm open for work, and I say, when do you want this done? And they say a week. I'm gonna take priority with the one that said they needed it faster.
But what if
like,
I don't
that's just
know
how
when
it
I
goes.
want it? I want it done whenever it's
Then
done.
Then I'll, you know what? Let me read you. I'm pretty sure
but
this is
I
listed
highlight the
on
word done. You know, like I don't want it to never be done, but I do want it to be done. I just don't know when.
I'm pretty sure on my terms of service on my own fucking website, it says, please include a due date even if you don't have one for the project.
Chat, give me a due date. You know what? Oh, we can do this. Chat, give us a due date. Okay, here, context. Okay, I need you guys to be the sane of mind here. Let's say... Fuck. The thing
You
is...
knew Chow was gonna say tomorrow. There's actually just no... There's no way you just didn't see that coming.
Weeks. I want to make like an EP that has 4 songs. Okay, what is a reasonable amount of time for 4 songs?
For EP of 4 songs?
Mm-hmm. I've never made one before. I don't know how long.
Well, I'm trying to remember how long it took me to write my own EP. I'm trying to remember.
By Christmas? We're never doing that. You're joking.
It could be done by Christmas.
No, like if it's even Christmas, I'm never gonna be fucking doing it.
Scam for $6.90.
It's well, because
it was a thrill to chat with you at your off-cam meeting.
Even that's like.
Oh wait, hold on, Mano.
Super subjective.
And
yeah.
I hope you had fun as well.
Oh!
Now home safely in Arizona and well rested after being up for 24 hours for the long drive home on Monday.
Thanks for coming to hang out with us, Philip. I hope you had a fun time. I mean, you said you had a fun time, so I'm glad you had a fun time. Glad that you're home safe. Go rest more. Are you crazy? Don't be like Mono here, staying awake at like fuck all AMs. That's crazy.
Michi, it's because I was in California. My time is fucked up.
They were in Arizona.
No, I was in California.
No, I mean the Philip person. They're back at home at Arizona, and they were up for 24 hours for the long drive.
Yeah,
Crazy.
And then you said go to sleep, not like Mono in his fucked up time. It's like, yeah, I was in California, man. my time slipped. The thing is that if I think about like writing a song, it depends on the type of song, but it's like my time for writing a song could be anywhere from same day to fucking months from now. It depends on like, if it was for someone else, I'll get it done pretty quickly because someone else is on the line here, not me. If it's my own stuff,
how about if it's for me?
If it's for you and you genuinely wanted it done the same day, I'd get something used. I'd get like at least something workable the same day that you can mess around with.
Oh, he's gonna give me the kitty blocks.
That's like, I could get you something and I could be like, try this out, see what you think, and then we can work on expanding it. So he said, I think it's your fault, Michi always disturb Mono at sleep. Like, chat, Michi, do not give Michi the fucking credit of ruining my sleep schedule. That's my fault. That's
credit
me.
Given, credit due, something. I guess, I don't know what is that. I tried asking Numi, and Numi's like, I make my own songs, so sometimes it depends. Sometimes it comes to me in a day. Sometimes it comes to me in a couple of weeks, and I'm like, okay, here's the thing with Mono, right? Sometimes I would give Mono a date. I don't really need, like, I don't have a deadline. Like, some of my projects, the actual deadline is like whenever I feel like posting it, to be fair, but I give Mono a deadline because that's what Mono wants. And then Mono's like, oh, I have to stay up because I have this project and that project and this project. And I'm like, fuck, now I feel guilty. Because now I got so much. And like, mine isn't really rushed. So I would tell Mono, like, then push mine. And Mono's like, no, because we already have a deadline. And now he's like stubborn and he doesn't want to understand the fact that I just gave him a random number. Like, I gave you a random number from my head. And it's not really serious. And he's like, he's like, I haven't slept in a week. And I'm like, yeah, fuck you. What the hell? I feel bad.
This crazy mischaracterization of me is kind of crazy, actually. I think that my character is being assassinated live on stream. That's not what happens. What happens is you give me a thing and I'm like, okay, I'll get around to it soon. I'm just going to take care of some other stuff. And then I end up just being like, you know what? I'll try starting on it today and see what happens. I'm like, oops, it's done.
Yeah. And
because here's the thing is that I get I have ADHD. I have such bad ADHD, but that means that if I fucking hyperfixate, I'm gonna get it done because I'm gonna start getting momentum and I'm gonna ride the momentum to the end. Because especially if I'm writing, it is more difficult for me to come back to a song I was writing yesterday than it is to write it all in one go.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I know what to do. Hold on.
You know what? Chat, I'm gonna grab my keys real quick so you can hear the new thing.
Picker. Sick. Random calendar date generator. Okay. Pick a total of one random date between, let's say, 30th of June and... Ooh, nice keys. Let's just say June until December, right? Ooh.
That's all the new keychains, everybody.
Okay, get dates.
Yeah. How many is this? 1, 2...
Okay, Mono, bad news. According to random date picker on Google, the date that is set is 2025 07/13. So July, the 13th of July. That's our dedeadline.
Alright.
That's ridiculous. I can't
Fuck me, I guess.
No, hold on. Get dates again. It still says... Okay, you know what? Let's just pick top 3. Okay. Okay. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August... January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. September 22nd. That's our deadline.
September 22nd? I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, September 22nd. Yeah. Now we have 2 deadlines.
And you said you wanted it done before October, so pretty sure the last time we talked about it, that was when you were like, I want it at least done. I want it written before then you can focus on other stuff.
Yeah, because I have a subathon for a month-ish. Like, I'm maxing it out at a month. I don't think it's gonna be for a month, but if chat decides to be so fucking funny, and then now I'm like subathoning for a whole month straight, then that's a whole month gone, and I can't record a song in a month during that time.
You might as well just clear your schedule for the full month.
Yeah, I mean... I'm honestly, I don't think it's gonna be
You might as well clear your schedule for the full month.
In my
I think you're gonna...
judgments...
I don't think it's gonna be... It's gonna be a month. Gray's right. Within the first day, that subathon timer might go up to a month.
You're so fucking funny, chat. It won't. Okay, but that's... I'm basically clearing that schedule in case.
Chat, do we want to make a bet on this? Do you think it'd be funny if we made a bet on this?
Yeah, it'd be so fucking funny, Jay. You think you're so... Clear your calendar for a whole month. I guarantee it. Okay, that sounds like a threat.
You know what, chat? Actually, chat, here's my promise to you, okay? Here's my promise to you. If within the first day of Michi Subathon, you can get the timer up to a month, I will write a full-ass song with Michi on stream.
Okay, no, you don't understand how impossible that is, especially on the first day. That is just literally impossible. I'm not saying this as like a streamer bait thing. Genuine to God, chat, it is impossible. Because... Yeah, no. Yeah. Let's do a reverse subathon instead. I'm gonna punch you. Have you seen Haruka subathon?
You may be cooked.
Haruka did a subathon? I didn't even know.
You may be cooked here.
Shut the fuck up, Ada. Haruka subathon.
You just may.
Ow! I see.
Ichi, have you figured out how much time would be added to the timer per what value of money? Have you considered it?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think it's impossible.
How much time is like how much to add? Like what is the metric you're using?
I've been asking, what the fuck is metric? Seconds?
Like
minutes? Hours?
Well,
days?
No, like as in like, is it like $1 gets you 1 minute on the timer, or is it like 5 subs at like what is the like value?
I'm still honestly like asking some of the other some of my friends that have done it. I've asked Mouse and Mata and Numi. I think Numi has done. I don't think I've asked Numi though. I should probably. I asked some like Bishoujo members as well. So I'm not too sure yet. I feel bad, but I also don't want to be like, oh no, I'm stuck for 3 years. I just realized Mono's Fugi looks like it's fiercely dancing, typing on your keyboard. Yeah. Mono typing an essay.
That's
Do
true.
whatever Mouse told you.
Michi.
Just don't pull a Haruka. What was Haruka's metric thing?
Like here's the thing, Michi, is that like in general I've now been around and stream enough to the point where like your chat doesn't like hand out bits or subs super often. They hold on to it for the most part. Like there's times where it comes out, but like chat holds on to it. And now you're saying like, all right, chat, it's time. Like it's about to explode.
You know something that Mousy told me? At first I wanted to do an uncapped subathon. And Mousy said...
No, don't do that.
Yeah, that's what Mousy said too. I was like, don't at least give yourself a maximum. And I was like, all right, a month. So technically, capped max is a month. But I don't think it's going to be a month because that's why I said uncapped.
It's going to be a month. It's going to be a month.
Shut the fuck up. Don't do most of this. Don't do... I'll start doing subathon, watching paint dry. How long? Dude, I would literally turn on my webcam, paint you to a wall, and paint that wall. I would deadass do that. I'd be like, chat, fuck you. Watch paint dry for 2 weeks. Boom. Suck dick. It can be that. There is no way chat would want to watch paint dry for 2 weeks. I would literally... No, that is... I would at least put like a phone with like a non-stop like jumping... That's worse. That's horrible. That is, considering how tiny my room is, that's horrible. Play the right music and I'll have it on my right monitor. It's over, bro. Watching paint dry. Honestly, that's one thing that I don't... I think one of my friends told me chat sometimes would just do things like... Because they like to chill with here. They don't usually type. But one of my IRL friends said, like, the vibe I get from your chat is sometimes if the bit presents itself, they will over-dedicate to the bit. And I'm like, yeah, I see that. Bits are free. We can't... Shut the fuck up, Gray. Shut your mouth.
Here's the... the thing is that with bits, the more unfunny it is to commit to the bit, the funnier it becomes. If it's like extremely unfunny and so boring to commit to the bit of you put a stream of paint drying for 5 hours and chat would stay through the whole thing, like that is like part, like there was a fucking I think it was like a Doug thing where he was like, if the stream hits over this many viewers, the stream just there's nothing happening on the stream, people have to leave, and he kept gaining viewers. Like, and nothing was happening on stream. Like that just like the less funny it is because you're making something unenjoyable happen.
Wow.
The more people want to do it because it's funnier.
I wanted to do the paint drying on stream thing, but I know chat, the moment they realize like the light shines in a wrong way and they realize that the paint is dry, it's over. I'll have to like repaint that shit and there'll just be like this really thick coating of paint in one patch of my wall. It's just because chat's like, the paint's dried, yay. The paint's, yay. I'll be so over because I can explain that to the landlord. I don't live in a place I own, chat. I can just have like a random square patch of like
Well, that's
10
why you just
layers worth
get,
of
like,
paint.
You get something that you're a lot like you buy something that you can paint on instead of just the wall.
No, that's not funny. Okay, painting on a canvas, that's boring, bro. Boring. You know what's fun? Paint on wall. That's why it's called watching paint dry on wall. It's dry again. Ding, 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 ding. I wake up at 3 a.m. and I'm like, fuck you, chat. Fuck you. And I paint the wall. And chat's just like, yay, wet paint. Get a
There's
canvas
a game
and an
called Paint
easel.
Drying Simulator. That is true.
Yeah.
You know what you should do, Michi? There's what's it called? Is it? Hold on, let me relook this up just so I remember. I'm pretty sure.
It's dry. Shut up, chat. The voices.
You should, Michi. You should do the. It's a flight sim game called Raw Dog Simulator.
What does that mean?
What it is that you take in real time a flight from New York to Singapore, and if you don't stare straight ahead at the camera, because it like uses your webcam, it doesn't show your webcam, but it uses it to tell if you're looking. If you look away for any reason, you fail. You have to sit through a real-time flight from New York to Singapore without looking away. How long is that flight again? Hold on.
You are fucking
18
crazy.
hours, 40 minutes. It's 18 hours and 40 minutes of doing nothing but looking ahead.
Wow. No, is there music? Is there a movie? Is there...
No. There's nothing. You just have to do it.
How do you know that game?
I watched someone else play it for a little bit.
Wait, what's the name of the game?
Can you blink? Raw Dog Simulator.
Raw Dog Simulator. Of course, Vine sauce.
Vine site.
So this is Raw Dog Simulator.
Oh yeah, there's stuff on the screen that it shows you, but like if you look away, then you fail.
The only video I can see is by Vine sauce,
Vine
the full sauce. There is
Classic
no
Vine
way
sauce.
this is actually a thing. There is no
No,
fucking
go ahead.
way.
Just you can skim the video. I mean, he doesn't do the whole thing, but you can skim
This is
the video.
Raw Dog Simulator. And we're going from JFK to Singapore.
Wow, you depart.
Position and that all phones, laptops, and sources of dopamine are safely stowed away.
There's a
We kindly
big
remind you that
baby.
looking away
Wow.
from our flight map
Will be removed from the flight. So if I look at chat, this happens.
You're joking.
Yep. It detects, and there's a leaderboard, and some people have done all 18 hours and 40 minutes. What did you think Raw Dog Simulator meant? If I look this way, that happens. What if I...
Tweaking passengers will be
God.
removed.
I was gonna say, what if I get Norts?
What is the most replayed?
Expressways.
Because it's when he fails.
An actual nightmare. I'm looking. What do you mean I'm not looking? What do you mean? Dude, I was looking.
And he put on a movie.
prohibited on
He
this
put
service.
on a movie.
Stop working.
Oh my god, he did.
Hang on, chat. I'm gonna try one more time. This time I'm
welcome
gonna
on board
point
this
it.
Raw Dog
I made
Airlines
Steve
flight
bigger.
RD69 service from JFK to Singapore. Our flight time today is approximately 18 hours and 40 minutes. Please ensure your seat is in the upright position and that all phones.
This is the worst version of this is the worst version of Desert Bus.
No dopamine allowed on this flight.
Remind you that looking away from our
Do
flight
you know
map
what
is,
Desert Bus is,
strictly
Michi?
No, what is that?
It's a real video game that was made
is it
by Desert Bus. It is a real game in which you simulate the drive from what is it? It's somewhere. I think you go from California, actually, straight. It might have been California, like LA to like Las Vegas in real time. And if your car drives off the road, you lose, and it tows you all the way back.
Chat, I want you to know this video is 8 hours long.
Yeah, it takes 8 hours. And you have to actively drive it. You can't just sit there and do it. You have to Tucson to Vegas, thank you. Tucson, Arizona to Vegas. And if at any point your car drifts off the road, it tows it back. And this is it. This is the game. And you have to actively do it or else you go off the road. And by the way, every completed drive is 1 point.
What? Oh,
it was a prank game. So this was a joke. This was a joke game.
I need to see this shit.
AVGN? I mean, you were.
This game sucks.
That was the AVGN.
Yeah!
He's gonna take
He's going to take you back to the past.
to play the shitty
games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo. Take a diarrhea, dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill stone and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you ever heard. He's the angry Atari donor. Angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd.
You know you had a delay when you sang it, but the delay actually harmonized very well.
That is said to be even worse than Big Rigs. It is also
That's
a driving
crazy,
game,
chat.
and it's called Desert Bus.
Oh, that's
it was
this
so
is the sideburn era of James.
dreadful that it was canceled before it was ever released. It was one of 6 games included in Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors for the Sega CD. That's right, Penn and Teller were behind this. And if you haven't heard of them, well, how do I sum it up? Basically, they're 2 of the greatest entertainers of our time. They mix magic and comedy, they perform it live, they defy physics, they're funny as hell, they attack bullshit, and they've been doing it for nearly 40 years.
Damn.
So their first attempt at a video game in 1995 was a very interesting one and something that only they could have made.
See? You gotta be careful, those thermographics.
Smoke and Mirrors is like the anti-video game. It's made up of 6 mini-games that exist for no other reason than to play jokes on your friends. Explaining them all in detail would be a disservice for anyone wanting to try them out for themselves. Of course, the game was never released, but prior to its cancellation, it appeared in Sega Visions magazine and even made the front cover. The true reason it was canceled was because the company, Absolute, went out of business. But like anything, the game found its way onto the internet and has been circulated, people have played it, and it's become sort of a cult hit. It's one of the strangest collections of games you might ever play. There's a traditional side-scroller where you actually play as Penn and Teller themselves. It's insanely frustrating to figure out what you're supposed to do, but it's hilarious just for the idea that they made their in-game characters so useless. There's a part where an enemy magician is throwing straitjackets at you, and you have to bounce them back using an umbrella. Trying to hit this guy is just as much of a trick as anything Penn and Teller have pulled off themselves. The straitjackets always bounce in the wrong direction. Oh, come on, that didn't count. Overall, the whole game is worth it just for the abundance of Penn and Teller clips. Watching these guys, you can't go wrong.
Death, move, death, move, death, move, death, move, death, move, death, move. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
What the fuck is
But then
this?
there's Desert Bus. How bad could it be? Let's find out.
Yeah, Desert Bus! That's what I've been waiting
Tucson,
for!
Arizona to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah!
Are we going to Las Vegas to see a Penn and Teller show? I hope. Okay, I'm driving the bus. Come on, bus. Come on, bus. Come on. Okay, slowly but surely. Here we go.
hate it.
That's the
I hate it,
game.
Mono.
That's the game. Michi, you know, I was thinking about Penn and Teller. You should watch their nail gun bit.
You know what's horrible?
Yeah.
If I were to play this game, I could, but I'd be quiet the whole time.
This is the game.
She's locked in.
You drive.
I would
drive.
actually be so locked in playing this game.
There is nothing out there except road and sand. Occasionally there's a rock or a sign.
Oh my god, a sign!
But that's it. There's
No,
no
but-
passengers to interact with, no music on the radio, nothing to keep you occupied.
But then the
road
fresh
never
smell.
turns, there's no other vehicles, there is absolutely nothing. You can open the door with the B button. Basically, it makes a sound effect.
Wow.
That's a little something you can do to entertain yourself. Woo! The bus can't go any faster than 45 miles per hour. I don't know why. Maybe Dennis Hopper has a bomb on it or something. So there's no hope of speeding up this test of human attention span. So how long is this trip? It's 360 miles to Las Vegas at 45 miles per hour.
Right.
That would mean 8 hours.
Wow.
This is a fucking 8-hour game!
Well, guys, this is a
Whoever
subathon
needs to
goal,
take a
right?
road trip when you can simulate the whole experience in real time on your Sega CD? What were they thinking? Well, this time
he said the
we have an
line.
answer. Penn and Teller make it clear right before the game starts that the whole joke was to make a game that's just like real life.
Vera simulators. Games stupefyingly like reality.
I've read in various interviews with Penn that this was in response to all the controversies at the time about all the hyper-violent video games. So, instead of something imaginary and fun, here's the real-life mundane task of driving a fucking bus for 8 hours.
I would actually do it.
Well, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna need several bathroom breaks.
Oh, she's
Let's
cooked.
pause it.
The only issue is I can't talk.
The start button.
That's why you get
blows
other
the
people to
horn.
talk for you.
Oh, true. If someone else was like jumping in and talking,
There's
and
no
I just have to be
pause.
quiet, I would do it for 8 hours.
You
I
just have to
would.
keep driving. I wonder how many people have pissed their pants
They
while
re-released
playing
this game, by the way.
You can't even stop to get something to eat.
They didn't.
The manual, and
no, they
yes,
did. There's
there is
a VR
manual,
there's a version of
says,
it on
no,
Steam.
It's not an oversight. Does your life have a pause control?
It's VR as well.
Oh. I'm driving.
Yeah. Yeah.
What happens at the end when you get to Las Vegas? Imagine if after the 8 hours you get to play casino games and have fun, and all of a sudden the game becomes awesome. Well, I looked into it. You want to know what happens? You get
That
a
is true. If
point.
you have to go to the bathroom doing this, you can't.
A point. One fucking
I'll bring
point.
my monitor to the
And then
fucking
you gotta
bathroom.
drive
I
all
don't
the way
care.
back. Every 8 hours a point. Those are the slowest points in video game history. Did Penn and Teller really make this game, or did Andy Warhol rise from the dead? Yeah, you know the Andy Warhol film Empire? It's an 8-hour movie that's nothing but a shot of the Empire State Building. Yeah. Who could ever sit through this? Well, there was going to be prizes. Penn and Teller were actually planning to have a desert bus contest. You send in your score, and the grand prize was a trip on an actual bus from Tucson to Las Vegas. But you'll get to see a show and have a 4-night stay at Bally's. That only begs the question, who has the high score in Desert Bus? Well, apparently, the highest you can get is 99, which would mean putting in 792 hours, or 33 days of continuous gameplay. And speaking of long hours, I just found out there's a group who do an annual marathon of the game for charity. It's called Desert Bus for Hope, and it's been very successful in raising money for children. So at least something good has come of this game. They must be some serious troopers. I can't sit through 10 minutes of this shit. I've heard that every once in a while, a bug will splat on your windshield. I'd be happy just to see that. I'm suffering from so much sensory deprivation that anything to break up the monotony would be amazing. If a bug came and splat on this windshield, that would blow my fucking mind. But I'll never have the patience to get that far. I'll never even get a single point. Just gotta hold your thumb on this button for so long. Wait. Oh!
Ah!
How do you like that trick, Penn and Teller? If you can't beat the game, let the game beat itself.
He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. The bus drifts to the right.
What? The fuck? It's stuck. The bus is stuck in the sand. They made the bus veer to the right on purpose. Oh, they thought of everything. God damn you, Penn and Teller. You have to sit here and drive the bus, just like in real life. And real life fucking sucks.
Oh.
Now I'm getting towed. Oh boy. The towing is in real time also. So if you've driven 7 hours, does it take 7 hours for the game to start over? This is the most sadistic thing ever. There's no fun factor whatsoever. This makes Big Rigs look like a fucking party. Big Rigs isn't even a game and has no challenge whatsoever, but here the challenge comes from trying to stay awake from boredom. For the past 10 years, I've been on a mission to warn the world of shitty games. And in all those years, this one takes the cake. I think I've finally hit the bottom of the barrel. The fact that a game like this could come into existence and that people have played it and suffered through it and even adapted it into an Atari 2600 game means that I've failed. I've done everything I can. It's time to retire.
Oh no.
No, James, don't.
No. He's drinking again. Oh no.
Yes. It's classic.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So much happening.
One more, for all time's sake. This game is a hack of Castlevania 2 by the almighty Guru.
Oh, he's actually
As I said 10 years ago, the original game is full of problems. How would you ever figure out?
There ain't no way he just spends the rest of this video just talking about a fan hack of this. Holy God. Misha, you should watch.
He made a video about this game. Got so pissed off, changed to a different one mid-video is insane.
This feels like this video is a good bit that I posted, but it looks like it's gonna stress you out, but it'll be kind of funny.
I swear, what is this? Penn and Teller. I've never heard of Penn. They were in Jimmy Fallon. No joke, chat.
Yeah,
I would play that game. I would be able to play that game, but I have to sit in complete silence. Is it entertaining? No, but that's the whole joy of it. I would have to sit in complete unbroken silence. I would be able to do it because one time, holy shit.
I like how someone said they're hella famous musicians. They're magicians, not musicians. I was gonna say you should watch this video, and I just skipped the beginning talking bit with Jimmy Fallon because he's not funny.
That's so loud.
We'll skip Jimmy Fallon waffling and instead watch their bit.
Why is this so low?
Magic trick that's kind of about memorization,
because
kind of
it's
about
old.
focus, kind of about concentration. And memorization acts have been out of fashion for many, many years. We've tried to make our version a little less totally cerebral by adding in a nail gun. And I hope we're all aware of how bad nail guns are. They're responsible for about 30,000
why is he pointing into his legs
a year right here.
He's not. It's
in
on
the
the table.
USA. That's compressed air over there.
No, he's holding it
forcing out the nails with a great deal of power. Certainly enough power to go all the way through the board and into another board and fasten them together for construction purposes. But we've thwarted that by putting the board on a metal table so the nails stick out a little bit. Now we're talking about memorization, and the trick looks like this. Now, the nail gun is loaded right here. And it's loaded with what's called a string, which is 2 pieces of rigid parallel plastic that hold the nails perpendicular, equidistant from one another.
My God.
When you pull nails out of the string, whenever the nail gun comes to one of the spaces, it still fires the air and makes the noise, but it does not fire a nail. So all I have to do is memorize this sequence, and I can do this.
Ah! Oh my God! Oh my God! Why? Oh gosh! Oh God! Stop! Oh! No! You're right. It stresses me out. Oh, holy shit! Oh, it's
Well,
only.
Mitch, you remember that they wouldn't air this on. They wouldn't air this on TV if it actually said something bad happened.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, stop! No! That is no. Why? Why would they? Okay, I can't do this.
That's the trick.
Because
hate
Michi,
it.
it's a memorization act. Well, make it funnier.
I hate it! I hate they. Why? Stop!
I hope you've all noticed by now that I'm not just alternating. As a matter of fact, the pattern does not repeat for the whole trick. Now, if you'd seen a memorization act in vaudeville, there obviously would not have been a nail gun. Would have all been done with numbers and words. The performer would have gotten maybe 40 single-digit numbers yelled out by the audience, memorized that almost random sequence, and then written it back perfectly on a chalkboard while reciting
Oh my God, why?
any Shakespeare sonnet chosen by the audience. And this is the exact same trick. Just like wire walking. It's the exact same trick if the tight wire is set 4 feet off the ground.
Oh my gosh.
As if it's set 50 feet off the ground. When you're dealing with real danger, when you're dealing with real danger, it makes the whole show just a little more.
Ah, spin it! Oh my God!
A little more exciting. Now, most memorization acts are all magic tricks. They're just lies. We don't mind you knowing that, because Teller and I believe it is morally wrong to do things on stage that are really too dangerous. It makes the audience complicit in unnecessary human risk.
Exactly.
She doubts about this being a lie.
Ah!
I think that proves it right there.
There you go, Michi. But he was right.
hate that.
the reason why I could watch that with no fear is because he said in many interviews, and he's been very consistent. He's like, if there was actually any danger to either of us, we wouldn't do it. We don't want the audience to feel complicit in danger.
Wait, so there's
They
like 2
reveal-
buttons in the nail gun?
No, that nail gun had genuine nails, and it just fires. But if you take a nail out of the strip that's used to load it, it just fires air. It's not that he was alternating a button. It's not that he was alternating something to like have it fire a nail and then fire a nail or fire air. He just took it out. Then where there should be a nail, he took it out. And so when it fires, it just shoots air. So if some reason he had gotten that wrong, yeah, it would have pierced him. But the point is, he's saying, we're professionals. We've trained this. We have memorized this pattern because we're not going to sit there and tell you there's real danger of us hurting ourselves here because that's bad.
Oh, I didn't like that. That's crazy. That's so fucking crazy. That was awesome, but crazy.
He's been saying that they got kicked out of the Magic Kingdom because they reveal secrets of tricks because they don't believe in lying to the audience.
That made my mouth feel weird. Ooh, the magic trick is having a working memory. Dude, my memory is so fucking ass. It's so fucking... I played like the... like IQ simulator, like an IQ thing on stream once. And there was like a game where apparently monkeys are really good at. Where they pick like... there's like boxes and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the monkeys would click which box went which and where. And apparently monkeys can reach up to 15. And like the human brain can only reach out to 8. Yeah, the game monkeys are good at.
Somebody mentioned their show. They have an entire show where the premise is to like they have magicians come on to try to fool them with their tricks. And I was thinking about the one with the fucking guinea pig. Where the guy shows... Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find this fucking thing. Hold on.
Someone said Michi remembered 50 points of pie. Yeah, but I don't remember it now. Okay, one time I sat there with chat to prove chat wrong. Because I can do short-term memory. Long-term is my weakness. But... I was like, I'm gonna prove you wrong. So then I memorized 50 digits of pi. I forgot about it the next day, but I still remember 50 digits. Bro is laughing at air. I have no idea which one it is.
No, I sent it to you. I love this fucking video. This magic trick is so... it's just the fucking sequence. The sequence of it is so good. Look at that guinea pig, Michi. Look at him.
Guinea pig.
Look at
Jonathan,
it.
you know why he's called Colonel Sanders? No, why? Oh, because he is...
What?
Because he's finger licking good. and he tastes like chicken. Except for that toenail.
Matt King, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I fucking love that clip.
Where the fuck did the guinea pig go?
I think that's my favorite comedy magic act I've ever seen.
Oh, I fucking Michi. Oh, God, pause it for a second. It's just that fucking clip of him being like, oh, fucking cute. I bet it's the most replayed part of it. Also, I do know how it worked. I've seen it. You can actually see it happen, like when it happens. It's way earlier. It's like 25 seconds in. Yeah.
Jonathan, you know why he's called Colonel Sanders? No, why? Oh, because he is...
Because he's...
Jonathan, you know why he's called Colonel Sanders? No, why?
Okay.
Oh, because he is...
Here's what if I'm understanding this correctly, that box is special. It's like a special box. And I'm because it's so black on the front of it that you can't really see into it.
Right.
And so I'm pretty sure, and I could be incorrect, but I'm pretty sure that there's a mechanism he uses that like quickly lowers the guinea pig into it while the other hand brings up that big white fluff that he uses to eat. So he just drops it in through the trap door, and it happens fast enough that you don't notice.
Jonathan,
I thought he was gonna kill me. No.
Colonel Sanders. No, why? Oh, because he is...
I see it. There's the box.
Well, I think it's also, I mean, guys, let's keep it honest. It's reality TV. They edited it a little bit to be more seamless for the show. Because it does... Yeah, you notice? Did you see how it froze on that frame for a quick second? Yeah. So it's been edited slightly for TV to be even more magic. I just want to hear the full audio. Hold on. Just let it play through. I just want to hear the whole thing.
That is so... But
that fucking that clip got posted on Twitter recently. It drove me crazy. Just to fucking call him Colonel Sanders, well, cause he's...
Nothing beats a jet-free holiday.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Nothing beat a Jet 2 holiday. Darling, hold
and
my
then he just
hand.
leaves. It's such a good video. Honestly, I like Penn and Teller Fool Us. It's a great show.
I've been
Because
fucking
it's just a bunch of
obsessed with
magicians
that
doing magic
stupid,
tricks.
that stupid Jet 2 holiday meme. It's been stuck in my fucking head.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Oh, Michi eating Indomie. Shut the fuck up, chat. Where is it? Hold on. I can't find any funny ones on YouTube. No shit, because it's fucking YouTube.
Are you looking for any of the ice cream ones?
Just the ice cream one.
Hold on. There's one that like people open an ice cream like container.
This?
Yeah, that first one.
Actually,
I'm pretty sure this has to be the frog one. If it's like the most popular one, it has to be the frog one.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save
Is it the frog?
£50 per person. That's £200 off for a family
No,
of 4.
that's just actually ice cream.
It's actually just ice cream.
There's one that has a frog in it and it scares people because the frog jumps out. I don't know, but like I've never seen the frog one. I've heard people talk about it, but I've never seen it.
It's a camel. Camo.
I'm try-
Darling, hold
Camo.
my hand. Is it this?
I'm gonna see if I do I have the one that's be happy. Actually, you know what? Speaking of cooked memes recently, guys, I don't know if you've noticed, but like there's like there's this one that's been going around. It's just a bunch of different media where they say the word mustard and it just plays blaringly loud audio and video is so bright. But like now they're starting to become like a counter to it where they don't even say mustard and it's just
Wait, one thing that I saw recently made me laugh is like, okay, so Kuro sent me this video where it's like at least in our school, they don't...
At least in our schools!
It's like I can't believe UK people do this, haha. And then British people would be like, at least in our schools. But then it got, like, people kept doing it to the point that it's so fucked, right? All you see is just a guy that's like, at least... It's just a guy that says like, at least, and then the most monstrosity is pictures appear, and he's just quiet and he burps, and that's it. Yeah, and it's on TikTok. At least.
Well, I found this. The thing is I can't find any of the ones that have the mustard and then it fucking goes crazy. I only get the ones where they're super calm about it. And it kills me. They don't even say mustard.
Oh shit, my stream was like dying low-key a little bit. Darling, hold my hand.
I sent it to you, but you don't have to watch it. But it's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Sorry, y'all. Frick. What's up with my PC? There's a slight hiccup. Let me just...
We're alive.
There we go. Why does it say that my PC... No, I got like my OBS is in red. I don't know why it's in red. Uh-oh.
You're dying.
We've been showing too much shitty-ass things. That's why. All of our memes are
This
garbage.
is just goated. No, this one's a good one. Trust me. It's got a cute fox at the end.
Hold on. What the fuck is this? I hate opening TikToks. Wait, is my stream dying still, or is it not?
No, you're fine.
How do I full screen this shit? Full screen. Back again? Okay. Sorry for that slight hiccup, chat. Twitch has been a bit... Dude, there's like a font change in Twitch, and every time I open Twitch, it fucking bothers me. It makes me so unhappy. It brings me no joy.
No, you're gonna like this one, Michi. It's calming. It's fine.
Okay, hold on. Let me share this. Bang,
It'll
bang.
be okay.
This.
Or mustard. Ketchup.
Ketchup got us.
Wow. Wow.
But it's just because you don't have the context of all the memes that have been just doing just every time they say mustard, it just bombards you. You just get bombarded by like really like loud, overblown Kendrick Lamar music, and there's no time to brace yourself. And there was one that was like so instant, like the frame that they said the D in mustard, and the video exploded. And the captions just straight up said there was not even a second to brace, no time to duck and cover. And so now I'm getting the opposite, where they don't even say mustard, they'll just say ketchup, and then they'll do it. And it's hold on, I'll find one of them, but I will preface that do not watch it at full volume, because it's really fucking loud.
Fine. I want to see. Every time I see memes like this, I just think of chat. Shit like this reminds me of you, chat.
Turn it down before you fucking watch it.
Okay, chat, do you want to watch it in full volume, or do you not want to watch it on full volume? It's up to you.
Do not.
Your choice.
Also,
your choice
it is a potential epilepsy warning for that.
Potential epilepsy warning. Epilepsy warning,
So
real.
be careful.
Full
be
volume.
careful, chat.
Okay,
If
here's
you
the
have
thing.
epilepsy, I will tell you when it's done.
Here's the thing.
Yeah?
My chat knows. Okay, you know what? Actually, because you asked for it, right? My chat knows I actually have a filter built into my OBS for desktop audio. Let me turn that off for you. You know what? No. Since you asked for it, I have a limiter ready for chat, so chat would never get their ears blown. So let me just turn that off for you real quick. You want full volume? Yeah, you
Chat,
want
I'm
it.
telling you.
It's
Chat,
off. There's
I'm
no
telling
limiter.
you. When it happens, there is no time to duck and cover. You will not have time to prepare.
You sure, chat? I'll do it.
Here we go.
Okay. Oh my god, it's already so fucking loud.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You've been promoted. But you just fired me. That's mustard.
Oh my god, I can't even hear Mono laughing. Here, chat, I'll show you the difference of like...
There was no time to duck and cover.
Here, this is with limiter on, okay?
Fired me. That's mustard.
Oh, okay, I want you to know I don't have a limiter on my end, but you have a limiter on your end, so it's kind of saving your ass.
Chat, you have to remember that the Twitter quality is also worse when it loads in, so it's actually not as loud as it should be. That's supposed to be even louder.
Oh my!
Also, somebody said, "Is that
God.
a reference to DJ Mustard?" Mustard on that beat? Yeah, it is. But it's.
Did you know
like
Mustard
evolved.
is DJ Mustard?
Yes, but you don't understand. I've watched this bit evolve in in real time. Like, it started off as like Kendrick releases TV off. It has that part where he screams mustard. Like, okay, that we get that.
I didn't know that was
and
a
then
person.
It becomes like, and then it becomes like people making really unfunny jokes about it, and then like that becomes a joke where like people are just like, haha, mustard.
No,
like,
I actually didn't know that
do you-
like Mustard was a guy. Am I talking a bit loud? Actually, my ears are blasted right now. But I didn't know that was a guy. I thought Kendrick was just saying mustard because he felt like it.
Not his name is DJ Mustard. But then I watched people like unfunnily like reference it, and it was kind of like really it was really unfunny, and then people started doing that ironically, and now it's gotten to the point where like they just take when people say mustard in like random media.
Yeah, like I
and then
know
they do
now,
that.
but Originally,
No,
I
but
didn't know.
then it keeps going because now it's like the opposite. Where if they say ketchup and mustard, it just doesn't do that now. Now they're just making calm edits of it, and they're like, "It's okay, ketchup's here for you."
Mana, I want you to know my ears are so genuinely blasted right now. I swear, it would have been so funny if I could hear the tones of your voice.
It was almost like I warned you beforehand, and you chose to ignore my warnings.
Yeah, you know,
is that
I'm a guy
hubris
like
I
that,
hear?
all right? If chat asks for full volume and they suffer, I suffer with them. That's called solidarity.
Actually, I had it open on your stream. I'm gonna listen to it on my end and see if it was even louder.
Ow. What?
Actually, the problem is that it keeps getting lowered. The quality keeps.
I need to pee really bad.
Go piss.
Okay, I need to take off my headphones and listen to the sound of something peaceful. Shut up, bro. Chat, I'm a solidarity kind of guy, all right? Also, now at least you know the limiter always saves you. But I want you to know when I complain, it's because I can hear it. You can't because I'm nice like that. I need to pee. 1 second, chat.
Go piss. It's just the frame one. He says, "Oh, that's mustard." It just goes. The tag of the tweet specifically says, "Not even any time to get the shelter and brace for impact." I was watching it, and then I was like flashbanged. It was so funny. And now it's evolving further. That's what I love about bits these days. Bits these days are so good that they just keep evolving. That's what's like, I mean, different discussion, but like memes these days, they're so dependent on you knowing, like initially it's like you have to know the context, but then people remove the context, but then it gets funnier without the context. And then like, it just keeps evolving like this. I have no idea what gets memed anymore. Neither do I. Do I have a specific genre of music do you like, or are you chilled? I'm cooked, bro. What's the name of the video? It doesn't have a name. It was just something I saw on Twitter. The thing is, I tell people like my sense of humor has always been shit. People are like, "Oh, you're funny." I'm like, no. I love when memes like I was a big fan of like post irony, where it's like irony is just like, oh, like, yeah, man, I really love this. Where now it's just like, yeah, man, I really love this. Yeah.
Wait, you want to see a video that I can't stop laughing at recently? It's not loud. I swear. It's actually the exact opposite. I have to find it.
Loud equals funny. When you're going back to streaming, chat, I told you when you gifted me subs that I don't stream, and so you'd be wasting your money. And lo and behold, almost like divine prophecy.
Wait, I need to show this to you, chat. Hold on, let me share this to Mono real quick. And then this shit, the title is Walmart employee scaring a customer or something. It's the, oh my god, it's so loud.
Have I seen this one?
What's this? I actually thought it was gonna be so loud, but then I just...
Scared him.
Because I saw two versions of this. The first one was this one, and I thought it was the second version. It was the moment he went, oh, like that. It just starts playing a random video. Fuck. Fuck. No. No, it's just the fact that he went... I just he went... It's cooked. We're fucking cooked. Whatever. Oh my god, we're so fucking cooked.
Chat, this is listen, at least I admit it. So, you know. I don't make any I do not make any excuses for the way my humor is. I know it's bad.
Yeah, we're fucked up. It's over.
I already know it's bad, and I make no efforts to hide it because I already. When I start laughing at shit where the guy's like, "This is cheese sauce. Can you guess what it's made out of? Sauce. That's right, cheese." Ew. Like when I start laughing at shit like that, I'm fucked.
Oh god. Okay, we're staying. You showed the song. Yeah, it's over. Have you played the game Date Everything? Cause okay, I'm in a pickle. I'm in a pickle right now. I kind of want to continue playing Date Everything, right? But I know that it's a very long game, and I want to continue Red Dead. Do we continue playing Date Everything, or do we just enjoy what we have right now and play Red Dead? Thinking a lot of things to think about.
Because Red tastes. I don't. Maybe wait. Perhaps I should play as British Costco hot dog song. No, I think that should be left behind. Actually, I think we should forget about that one.
What's that?
I think. Listen, you can like Date Everything is like a game that you can just pick up and get around to, and there's like no. It's like kind of just loosely connected. There's no like big overarching story. You're just going around and dating objects.
True.
Red Dead's like a big story.
But the
so
voices
it's like, do you feel
are
like
so
doing
hot.
a big story? Cooked. I was there. I was there when you were trying to seduce the safe.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
I was in my
Mono.
bed.
It's over.
I was in my hotel bed.
Yep.
I was like relaxing for the minute, and I saw that, and you said, "Look away." You
It's
said,
time
it's
for
nothing,
bed,
it's
Mono. It's time for bed. I think you need to go to sleep, Mono. I think I gotta play some games now. I want to play some games.
Do you?
Bye, Mono. Bye, Mono.
No,
it's over.
Don't you dare. No, don't you dare. If you do it, I'll cry.
It was for content. It was for content. You don't get it. It's for content.
We were, I left for 4 days, and I was like, damn, you know what? I actually really miss Michi, and I'm like really glad we get to hang out again. And now you're trying to get rid of me. See how it is.
Wow.
I see how it is.
It's fine. It's fine. Just ignore the fact that I've been trying to work with you on stuff, and just never put me on priority. That's okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of crazy to think about, considering almost every time you've given me a job and you said, hey, I want to do this cover, and I say okay, and I'll have it done for you within that day. That's almost crazy that almost every single time that happens, I get it to you really quickly because I actually like working on it. I want to get it done. But it's okay. You could. You can sit there and tell me. It's okay. You can just say you hate me.
Shaking my head, Michi from Shoujo. Shaking my head. Oh, one thing I need to tell chat this. Super important, chat. Super important. I gotta remember. Tomorrow, very muy importante. Wait, what day is it today? Wednesday.
Today is.
Tomorrow, muy importante, chat. We cannot stream for actually any reason above 8 p.m. We have to end before 8 p.m. Very important, because we have to go to bed, and then we have a collab in the morning. I have to wake up at 5 a.m. with Amelie, where apparently we're ranking horses. Don't ask me. I actually did not remember saying yes. I went back to our DMs because I was like, what the fuck are you saying we're doing? Because I started getting added, right? And I was like, why are we doing that? And I was like, what? And Amelie's like, you agreed to this. So I went back to our DMs. What happened was Amelie sent me a TikTok video. I didn't click it because I'm a bad person. That's true. I'm an asshole. So I didn't click the video. And she says, let's do this. And she sent me a TikTok video. And I just said, yeah. Because I was really busy and I didn't get to watch the TikTok. So I didn't watch the TikTok. I just kind of assumed it was something. So she was like, don't worry, I'll set it up. You just have to be there, right? So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna watch the TikTok. I'm just gonna pretend like I did. and say yes because I'm a horrible fucking person. The only time I decided not to watch a TikTok video, now we are doing a stream where we are ranking horses. I should have watched the fucking TikTok video.
Oh, is that the consequences of your actions, I hear?
The only time, bro, I did not open a TikTok video, it led to this shit. So...
guys, I think I put myself in a real predicament here.
Yeah. For shame, saddle up. Yeah. Well. Seems I fucked myself in the ass, didn't I? Damn. Oh well. Time to lock in. Now you gotta rank whether a horse would be good looking if you were a horse. I need to be medicated for that shit.
Was the point of the stream like, would you date the horse if you were also a horse? I thought it was just,
I don't know.
Would you date the horse?
I don't fucking know, bro. I clearly just didn't. I didn't watch the damn reference. Alright, she sent me a fucking reference. I just said, yeah. Why not? You know, I want to hang out with Amelie. That sounds like a good time. Why the fuck not? And then the thing is, you know what's even worse? I would do this, I would do this medicated, right? I feel like that's something that I would rather do zooted. But no, because after that collab, instantly, I have the Summer Slam, which is it's a D&D campaign. It's gonna be me, Kuro, and Mouse, and it's for charity. And I am not going to be zooted for charity. Now that's taking it too far. You know what I mean? Like that's a little fucked up, right? So you're telling me I have to sit there sober with Amelie ranking which horse is hot. I signed up for that. I did.
Oh yeah, it wasn't if I was a horse, would I date that horse? That is what it is.
Wow, not only do I have to imagine if I would date the horse, I have to imagine that I too am a horse. I'm not gonna be zooted for charity. That's taking it a bit too far. That's a little too far, you know what I mean? Also, did we have a poll? I just had Chatterino open because I don't open Twitch because they changed
it was
their
Rudy
font.
Tooty Shooty.
What the fuck is Rudy Tooty Shooty? Is that Red Dead?
That is Red Dead.
Sick. Well, fuck you. I'm gonna play my... Well, fuck you. You know what we're gonna do? Yeah, no. We're gonna play Date Everything. Shock. Yeah,
that's crazy. You asked chat their opinion and then you said no.
Yeah, the illusion of choice. Exactly. You'd help raise more funds though. Chat, if I'm medicated for charity, I think a part of my soul would just fly away. I think I would feel so bad. I would feel so fucking guilty. Every month, I want you to know, chat, every month I do donate to charity anyway, right? The next time I donate to charity, I have to look them straight in the eye and I'm like, you don't want to know where this money came from, bro. You really don't want to know. I do have that moments already, but you don't want to know. You know, that's another reason. Oh my god. Okay. You want to know the craziest thing? I thought about doing R18 content. Genuine, honest to God. Because I don't feel anything towards R18 shit, right? Like, I'm not over here being like, oh man, a person moaning in my ear? Oh, my penis is hard. Like, I don't really feel anything towards it. Because of that, I feel like if I were to study how to do R18 content, I would be able to understand what people like and duplicate it correctly. Now, I'm sounding like a nerd here, but I'm like, actually, guys, the way they moaned, the fluctuation of their voice indicates that there is a slight thrusting motion, which creates the illusion of immersion. And thus, if you were to duplicate it in the exact same frequency, etc. So I thought about it. I was like, you know what? Maybe I can do R18 content, right? Because I've complained about this before. I feel like I make R18 content, I just don't make R18 content money. Which is significantly fucking worse. So I thought, you know what? Why don't I just double down, right? Put my money where my mouth is, you know? Make that fucking content, make the fucking money. Now, here's one of the biggest reasons I can't do that. Aside from the fact that my parents would absolutely fucking kill me. I have a moral. I have like this principle thing. No matter how much I make, a specific percentage will go to this charity that I donate to. It's not a big one. It's just a place I used to volunteer in. Because I can't volunteer in anymore. If I have to go there, give them money, right? Knowing damn well where it came. I don't think I can do that. You don't get it, chat. All right, the people working there know me. I used to volunteer there. They're not just like, oh, it's just some charity. Some charity that... No, I used to volunteer in that charity. The person that owns that charity is a really sweet old lady. She's a very kind person. We had dinner, we had lunch. I've spoken to them. The crew, we know each other. I don't think I can sit there and be like, hey, I'm back. Crazily enough, we have more money this month. Ha ha ha, don't ask. I don't think I can do that, so... Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't think I can ever do R18 money. It's just... there's nothing wrong with it. It's just... Well, considering the charity is an orphanage that I used to volunteer in, you know, and you know what's so crazy, chat? Sometimes, like, it's crazy to think about, right? Because children in the orphanage either grow up and then we... Like, basically, the orphanage help them grow up, like, give them proper education, etc. Give them the qualifications so then they can start working, or they get adopted. Either way, I've seen a lot of kids grow up, or a lot of kids come and go from the orphanage. Some of them, right, I've raised since they were like a baby. Okay? I've known them since they were like 3 years old. I can't. I can't do that. Because every time I would visit every now and then, they'd be like, oh my god, hi, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, what's going on, blah, blah, right? I don't think I can look them straight in the eye. And I'm like, ah, I bought you I can't do it. I just can't. It's like, I just can't. I don't think I can do that. I'm hoping to God they don't know what I do. I hope to all God they don't know what I do. How old? I'm not telling you. I am a very young person. I'm like, recently I turned 21 years old. Youthful, booming with confidence and youth. That's what I am. Yes.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. Okay. Hey, shut the fuck up, chat.
What'd I say?
Nothing. It's just, you know, I just hope for a little bit of enthusiasm here and there. It's fine. It's just not even gonna get it from you. That's okay.
I mean...
Yeah?
I 21 season 5, final season point 3.
Okay. Okay. What time is it, by the way, for you? Because I actually don't want you to stay awake for too long.
You know what? You've been live for as... You know what? Your live time is actually exactly what time it is for me right now.
7 a.m.?
Yeah, you started streaming at almost exactly midnight.
Mano, go to bed, please. Go to bed. Yes. Twinkle, twinkle. Oh, I know how to get Mono to go to bed. Are you ready?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Am I the asshole for wanting my wife to... Hi guys, am I the asshole for wanting my wife to start playing more video games? I, 27M, and my wife, 26F, decided to go on a little road trip yesterday.
Yeah. Keep going, I'm invested. I'm invested. Go ahead. I need to know this person. By the way, guys, did you know... Guys, did you know that if you have to post to / am I the asshole, you're probably the asshole.
You know, if you think about it, sometimes, you know... Dash, am I the asshole for telling my friend that I'm not the asshole for posting in the Am I the Asshole subreddit?
Guys, am I the asshole? Me, 28M, told my friend to fucking die. This was completely unprompted. I stubbed my toe earlier that day. I was feeling a little upset with myself. So I took it out on my best friend of 10 years. And then I kicked him in the shin and closed the door in his face. Am I the asshole? And then people in the suburb are like, you are actually really valid in your feelings, and sometimes we struggle with things, and it's okay, and other people should be understanding, and if they're your friend, they should be okay with that. And Reddit.
The crash. Until today, I still have never seen what Reddit looks like.
It's not remarkable.
Is that? Someone said like
No,
the
it's-
reason you don't do R18 content is because it's illegal. It is illegal, but like, you know, people, if I, you know, yeah, no.
Michi, I don't think there is a fucking universe where I could imagine you doing it. For as much as I know you, there is not a universe where I could.
You call me, just say
it.
that you think I'm ugly, I have a bad voice, and just say you think I'm unattractive. Just say it. Go on.
No, it's just not. It's just not. There's just no universe where it happens. There's no universe.
Yeah, why? You think I'm unattractive? You think I'm ugly and unlovable? Is that what you're trying to say? It's okay. You can just say it. I'm not gonna cry. It's fine. I'm not gonna crash out. It's okay.
I don't even gotta say nothing. She's just destroying herself. I was just gonna, like, all I meant by that is just like, one is just, you're definitely not interested in doing it. And two, I feel like you can only commit to like doing it for like the technicality of it, or like just doing it for technical reasons for so long before you're just like, nope, don't want to do it anymore.
Me posting one video in brackets unserious. No, I don't want to do it anymore. I'm not touching it anymore. I give up. Just say you think I'm ugly. I've always known you think I'm ugly.
I don't think she.
Wow, the silent. You didn't even say no. So you do think I'm ugly? You think you hate me? You hate me. Just say you hate me.
I have never seen you without your VTuber skin.
Wait, you haven't?
No.
Good. Just tell me you think. Oh my god.
And now she's gonna sit there and tell me that I hate her. And now watch her spin this. Watch her spin this.
I can't believe it. Mono said that the reason I'm a VTuber is because I'm too fucking ugly as a real human being. That's oh my god. I can't.
Oh, that's crazy. It's like you're a fucking. Damn, bro. You fucking seamstress. The way you spit in this fucking yarn, bro.
Yeah, the Taros were right. This stream gives more brain damage than a just say that you don't like me. Just say you think I'm unbearable. Oh, it's okay. I can handle it. I'm a full-grown woman. I can... She cried and she lied. Guys, am I the asshole?
Guys, am I the asshole? Me, I brought my friend onto the stream and I spent the whole stream gaslighting him into thinking that I hated him and that he hates me and that we're not actually friends and I don't appreciate him.
I see you as such a great friend. I think of you very highly.
Uh-huh.
That's
I don't know why I was suddenly caught off guard and I started laughing. I wasn't ready for genuine actual adoration.
No, I actually mean it. I actually really care about you and I like you a lot and I like spending time with you.
Guys!
Which makes it even worse because you hate me and you think I'm ugly and unbearable and unlovable.
Oh, there it is. I was waiting. I waited for the ball to drop. I waited for the ball to drop and the ball dropped. What was, I saw a pretty, where is it? Where is it? There's this, I saw something that
Stream Elements
was said. It's crazy.
Also, Stream Elements, I realized I refreshed your thing and it worked, but then the moment give it like 2 hours and it broke again.
Bet when you blink it, the inside of your skull echoes. I have a Twitter account I really love called Rare Insults. And I love Rare Insults so much.
What is this picture Mono sent? It's just this fucking stupid
Tampax
pearl.
It's missing the text of the tweet that says, I don't even fucking care no more, man.
Unavailable Tampax substitution. Whole white mushroom.
Substitution much. And it just says, the tweet just says, I don't even fucking care anymore, man.
Oh my god, this reminds me of all those TikToks where it's like, POV, I'm running to rescue all the female kind. And it's like me running to make sure that, tampons are free. And it's just him being like, running very slowly and he winks at you.
Me trying to lift, but then I remember that women's feminine products are more expensive than men's products. I'm 6'4", by the way.
Oh god. Oh man. No, but I would have locked it. I feel like if I lock in chat, my toxic traits is I think if I lock in, I can do anything.
including myself in 3D audio. Yeah! Yeah!
Why the fuck did your ooh just now sound like explosive diarrhea? Kinda did.
Told the cashier to stay cool out there. Felt like a local. Might be entering my community guy era.
So I think so. But the thing is, I would never do it just because my parents would rat me out, bro. My mom told me if I ever did actual R18 content, she said, I'm letting the authorities know. Which is great and all.
By your mother.
Yeah, it's great and all, but the thing is, it's illegal here, so I would just go to jail. And I can't really do that, can I? Yeah, there's a lot of factors that go against me trying to do R18. And the final boss is the fact that I can't do it. I tried, though. You know, I actually tried. Because, like, okay, TMI, I have some friends that do R18 content. And for a second there, I was like, you know what? I wonder what they have to do, right? And I was like, it can't be that hard, could it? Because they were like, oh yeah, I spent hours recording and perfecting my craft. So I was like, it can't be that hard. So I sat here in no joke silence for 2 hours trying to figure out how the fuck you can sound good while you're doing that. So I'm just like, how do you do that? And I gave up. No joke, I didn't record anything. Nothing was recorded, nothing was done. Like, I just sat here and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. What? Why does that sound so fucking bad? So I was like, that doesn't sound really nice, does it now? So you know what? Kudos to that. People that make R18 content, genuinely, you are insanely crazy in your craft. I respect you tons. Because I don't know how the fuck you do that. I just kind of sound like I'm breathing heavily into a microphone and it doesn't sound nice because the like, you know when you breathe air into the mic and then there's like the pleh sound. The pleh sound is kicking you in the ass.
I think about all those fucking TikToks with like the NSFW audio and it just does the fucking pleh.
Pleh.
Yup. Pleh.
I think I've talked about this elsewhere maybe, but like there was one time one of my closest friends asked me for an assistance that they needed some audio mixed for them with a robot effect because they were doing a robot character and they couldn't get the sound quite right. And so they contracted me in to edit audio, and I made it very clear to the person that this was for, not my friend, but the person that was hiring them. I made it very clear to them. I was like, I'm doing this as a favor. This is not work I do. It's not work I'm going to continue to do. I'm doing it one time. And so I was in the basement of my home where my parents live, editing a bunch of moans together to sound like robots and then sorting all of them based on what they're supposed to be. And I just, no reaction. I did it the same way I would do any project. I had no feelings the whole time. I was just doing a job.
You wanna know something?
Yeah.
I get that. I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's just work. Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Nothing can get me... Okay, the only thing that can make me somewhat be like, oh, wait, that's kind of interesting. I need everything. If it's just audio, I feel nothing towards it. God, guys, that's so fucked up, bro. Listen, man. Mono, you know I support you a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello.
like, I support you a lot, and I really like everything you do, and because of that, just because I'm a true friend, you know, I feel like I need to support you in this work, too. You link?
No. No.
I need to be able to support everything you've made.
No, but I also watched, like, because the person set progress up sorts, and they saw the video, too, and I was just like, someone really enjoys this, but not me. I'm here to do work. I'm here to get paid.
Oh, what? Oh man, I can't believe that's something you worked
Michi,
really hard
on. I genuinely could not tell you who made it. That memory has been lost to time. Because I did it, I finished it, I sent the audio off, I made sure it was properly sorted, and I just said, man, never doing that again, but I did it as a favor.
Disgusting. Where's the link so I can avoid it? Bro, even Stream Elements HQ is... Stream Elements HQ? You're into robots? Oh, Stream Elements. Way,
see, now that's a kind of service that I can put my trust in right there.
Credibility plus 10. Damn.
Nah, Cinnabra.
Cinnabra. I don't know. I've
But
heard a lot
that's,
of people
like-
do a lot of weird shit.
It's just, I genuinely have no opinions and I have no cares about that stuff because I mean, I like you said, I also have a lot of friends who do R18 work and
Yeah.
I tell them all the time. I think I'm pretty sure I've said to my best friend, I've said to her, I was like, I literally could not care. Like I genuinely do not care because like I just don't think about it. I do not think about it.
The
It
only
is
time
not
I
in
do
my brain.
care is if the audio quality is like sandy. I think it's like you could do better. The fact that Stream Elements said, I mean, we made a bot, that's wild. That is wild to me, bro. God damn.
Chat, you know what? I'm gonna pose this question to everybody because when Michi saying that made me think. What would you rather have? A video with like a terrible video quality, but the audio sounds great, or good looking video, but the audio sounds like shit?
I personally,
interested.
audio quality sounds good. Video quality looks bad. That's me.
Okay.
Preference because right.
I'm
Audio king, audio great, audio first one. A lot of people saying yeah, because like honestly,
they know how important I am. Yes.
Okay. Oh,
my ego.
Oh, we're just stroking his dick now. Look at this. Oh.
Don't say it like that.
Look
Now
at
you've made it
this
weird.
dude. Yeah, I'm gonna make
Now
it
you
weirder
made it
every time.
weird.
Now you made it
Now you
weird,
made
bro.
it. Now, and you just made things awkward, sauce. Who fucking typed me out in chat? Who types me out in chat for 10 minutes?
Let that man free.
Release me.
I have this like theory because oh my god, one of my friends told me that the most down bad they've ever been, they beat their meat to a highly
I think I know who it was. Maybe who did it?
Like beat their meat to a highly pixelated video, and when I mean highly, I'm talking like 4-bit video, right? All you can see is just like massive squares moving in a pattern, and they're like, yeah, I beat my meat to that. Because they were just that down bad. And I was like, you know what? I have a theory that you don't really need to see good visuals. Because, like, you just assume what they're doing. And that's enough for them. It's like the video was shit. It wasn't even like, oh, you can see the outline. No! You see, like, 5 colors max. 5! That's it! I can't even tell what goes in where. Because it's just 5 blocks of colors moving.
Well, you know what? It's because our imagination is powerful.
But audio, though, now audio can get you really immersed. That I agree. I have a lot of friends that does voice packs, not R18 content, just like fan service, right? Like fan service voice packs where it's like GFE, BFE experience shit. So even to that point, I feel like I'm numbed out because I've heard a lot of GFE, BFE things. I know people in my chat are gonna be like, ew, but let's be so honest, chat. If you have other VTubers or other streamers that you like, I think in my stream it's a bit different, right? But if there's a streamer that you like you're like, damn, they're really cute, they're really pretty, they're my type, and they have a video of them POVing like, oh, hello there, my sweetheart, and shit like that. You would like it too. You know what I mean? Like, right?
I personally, well, I mean, it's tough.
Don't lie.
No, it's because I am the way I am, which means that I genuinely wouldn't, because I don't get it. In my brain, I'm like, I don't get this. Because you know what it is? It's because like
Dota, I'm out.
Well, it's because it's like they didn't record that with me specifically in mind, so I know it's not directed at me. So it's like I wouldn't care because it's like I don't have a connection to this because I know they didn't direct it at me. It's just directed generally out. So it's like I can't. It's like I say it in like regards to like when people like give like compliments to like music and stuff. Like when people say like, "Oh, your music's so good," like it means a lot more for me when it comes from people who I have like a really direct emotional connection with, because like it's easier for me to assign value to it because like I know that person cares about me, and I know that like.
You like that personalized content.
Yeah, it's because I know that it's like they meant it when they said it. It's like that kind of thing where, I started fidgeting with something on my desk and I lost train of thought. Where it's like all the like like GFE or BFE stuff, it's always just like, well, they record that for everybody to listen to. So it's like they didn't mean it for me. So I can't connect with anything they're saying because it's like, it's not for me.
Yeah, but what if it's like, it's only supposed, like, don't you get flustered if they have a hot voice?
No.
No? Even I get flustered. If the voice is hot enough,
really.
bro, it got me, ooh,
That's
you know?
what being demisexual's about, bro. Is that you don't get anything out of it unless you have an emotional connection to that person. This is the first thing we talked about when I ever came on stream. That was the first thing we talked about.
I thought you said you were asexual.
That's a part of the asexual spectrum.
It is?
Yes, it is part of the umbrella.
Oh. Sorry, the words were different, so I didn't think it was under the same thing.
It is under the same umbrella. It just means that you do not find sexual attraction to anyone you're not emotionally attached. You don't have an emotional connection with.
I see. I see. I honestly don't feel horny, but I do get flustered. At first, I thought I didn't, but there's a very specific time I did get flustered one time. So I'm like, you got me. You got me. All right. Got me feeling a little butterflies inside my lungs right there. All right. All right. So I give it to him. But aside from that one time, nothing really got me. Oh, actually, recently there was something that got me really flustered, and I thought that was really cool. But the second time I heard it, the flustered gone. So I think I just got flustered because I didn't expect it.
I think you just got caught off guard.
Yeah, because I was like, damn.
That's different.
Ugh.
Like to me, there is a difference between like, I don't know, like, feel like, I don't know. It was a distinction that I figured out quite early on, and I told the story of how I figured it out. And to be honest, it was if there's one thing I wish I could do it was tell that story in a way that did not paint me out to be a psychopath, because it was a little bit psychopathic, but like I told it in a way that was removing a lot of details for privacy reasons that made it sound a lot worse than it was.
He's a psychopath.
And I remember I remember after that stream, I genuinely sat, because that was the first time I ever hung out with you on stream. After that stream, I sat there and I thought to myself, I was like, I shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said all of that.
I'm judging you.
I was like, that was a mistake. I judged myself harder than anybody else.
Really?
And you know what? I guarantee a majority of people in chat do not remember that story.
Why don't you retell the story?
And I'm the one stressing out over it. No.
Okay, the best way, I say this to everyone because apparently a lot of people have that fear where it's like, shit, I overshared on stream. It's over. It's over. I want you to know, I keep telling everyone this. There is no such thing as oversharing on my stream, because anything you say is not going to sound as worse as whatever the fuck I'm going to follow up with.
It was that story. It was that story about how I talked with this girl that I kind of liked in high school after I got out of like a long distance relationship, and I was kind of feeling shit. And I started talking. I matched with her on Tinder because I just randomly saw her, and we started talking, and then she made it clear that she was really into me, and I was just like, I said something to the effect of like, I think you're too mentally unstable for me to want to get into a relationship with you.
Ooh.
And that's true. That was true.
I don't think that's bad. Yeah. You know, you were honest about it.
I mean, the sentiment was fine. It was the way I expressed it was really bad, because I was not being very emotionally very emotionally mature about it, is the way I should say.
The fact that you thought that's like crazy, that ain't crazy, bro.
No, the crazy part about it was that I ghosted her afterwards, because I realized that I was I was like, this was not going to go well. So I ghosted her. That was the part that was bad. Because it was a little, It was bad. In my head, there was no other way out of it because I was just going to continue to put myself in a really bad cycle. So I was like, I got to remove myself from this.
It's okay. You were young and you learned from it. That's the
How
whole
old was I?
point. Like
I would have been, well, 2017.
30.
Jesus Christ. I was born in 19.
And you were young. Well, what 2017.
2017. Oh, I only think about it. I would have been 21. I would have been 21.
Yeah.
Just think, at the same time I was making fucking videos like how to write a romance theme, I was ghosting girls because I didn't know how to handle myself.
I have the okay. People think if you're like above the age of 20, you're supposed to be mature. This is my hot take, right? Maybe not even hot. This is just my personal take. People aren't mature until they're at least 25, 26. That's when you're like, okay, I expect you to be more mature. But people under the age of 25, I don't really expect much. I think it's like you act more mature, yes, but you're still not there yet and you still make mistakes, and that's completely fine. Like, as long as they have the I'm gonna learn from this mentality, that's fair. But after the age of 25, you know, that's kind of where it's like, all right, you gotta lock in. You can't just keep like, I'm gonna do it because, you know what, fuck around, find out. Like, you kind of just have to be like, okay, I've learned from this before, let's apply it, right? But I don't expect
Bro,
maturity.
I done fucked around and found out.
Yeah, I don't expect maturity from people below the age of 25, 26, personally. Because, bro, the craziest thing is like, let's say if you're 30, like, when you're 30 years old, and then now you're 34, let's say, right? 4 years ago, you weren't really that different. But if you're like 23, and now you're like 27, 23, you were a completely different person. Like, it's different, you know, like 18 versus 22, you're a different person, right? Like, those are the times where every year there's a big jump in character. So I don't really hold it against people for what they did if they were like below the age of 25. You know what I mean? Like, your brain is still, it hasn't really like formed that shield yet. So I'm not gonna be like, that's who you are forever. I feel like that's even worse, because if, let's say, someone is like not a good person and they're still young and you're like condemning them to be a bad person forever, that's kind of fucked up. So I don't really think about it as like, you're a horrible person.
I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Nah, it's what I can't. Sometimes I'm just a little evil. What I came out of that, the more experiences in terms of like relationships and loves that I've come out of, the more I come out the other side of them, the more I'm just like, you know what? I ain't just gonna think about it. If it happens, it happens. If the person, if I find someone long distance or not, it happens. I'm just not actively gonna search it out anymore, man.
Yeah.
I don't need that shit, because like, here's the thing. I'm a firm believer of if you can't make yourself happy, ain't no one alive can make you happy.
True.
Like,
that is actually
not a single
true.
person out there not a single person out there will fix you. You have to be proactive on yourself, and if you can't be happy alone, you can't be happy with others.
Yeah, that is actually fucking true.
And you know what? That's a painful lesson learned, chat, but hey, we take those. I don't, people, like I said, I've told plenty of stories from like my growing up, getting into relationship stories, and some people say they're like those are like crazy stories. I'm always just like, I don't really think they're that crazy. Like, nothing much really fucking happens. Like, I just don't. I think the only crazy story was that like back in high school, I was dating this girl, but like the relationship, it wasn't really like progressing anywhere. And this girl that I used to know started messaging me, and she made it very clear that she was into me. And I was like, well, I'm in a relationship right now. This is not good. So like, I'm not going to do it. So I was like, but our relationship's kind of like stagnant, and we're not really like, it doesn't feel like we're really interacting that much. So like, I'm going to give it a week, and I'm going to see how I feel about it. And if not, I'm probably going to end this relationship. And then that same day, that girl broke up with me. And I remember just being like, oh no, it's okay, it's fine, you know, I completely understand. And then I immediately texted that girl being like, all right, she broke up with me, we can go out. And then
Pepe, ooh.
the problem because I'm just like, you know what? Like people move on how they want. That's fine. But like the problem was that I told people.
Ah.
That's the problem. And I'm pretty sure that to some people that may take it as like worse than what it is.
I mean, it's fine. I think.
But then that girl cheated on me like 2 weeks in. And you know what? Here, if you want to know how I was back then, is that girl cheated on me like 2 weeks in, and I was so mad. I was like, oh, I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so mad. If I ever see her again, I'm gonna let her have it. And I saw her like months later. I saw her, and I was just like, I'm not mad. I just genuinely couldn't hold on to it. I could not hold on to that anger. I was just like, I just don't care. But like, I didn't. Okay, so like here is like how it happened, because I think it's kind of funny. Is I was like going to the mall with my dad and my sister who's gonna go see a movie, and we had time before the movie starts, so I just like walked around the mall for a bit. And then out of I walked to the GameStop, and all of a sudden this girl that I don't recognize runs up and hugs me. Like, I straight up like don't recognize her, and it was her. And it took a second. I was like, oh, it's you. And then I just kind of like walked with them for a bit. And one of the guys that she was with was this dude that I knew from my high school, who one time at lunch while I was talking to someone held a lighter up to the back of my hand to burn my hair off for no reason, really. But he was there, and I went like, oh, interesting. And I started walking. And then I remember before we had to split because I had to go catch the movie, my dad, I said to him, I said to the girl, I was like, you know, I'm not mad. And I remember I texted her later that day being like, so why did you do it? And she was just like, I just couldn't like handle like how much, like we just weren't enough together. Like we weren't together enough. I was like, yeah, we were like 15 and I didn't have a car. Like, that's just what happens. We go to different schools, bro.
Oh, I have no love stories, bro.
Yeah.
I only have like this sad, like not sad, but I either don't notice it or I like people who don't prefer women.
So you want people who hate women?
No, I mean, okay, I literally, it's either all my crushes are either straight women, gay men. Yeah, I keep stepping into that same like, cause I keep stepping into like the same little like, oops, you know what I mean? It's like I be reading shit wrong. I be shit. Damn. Yeah.
For some reason, it made me think of there's this one screenshot from like Grindr where some guy, he says like hey to him, and he's like, hey, just so you know, I'm not gay or anything, and he's just like, this is Grindr, my kind. He's like, I guess people who are lactose intolerant can't walk down the fucking dairy aisle. I'm just looking.
It's like, I'm just perusing. I know that one. I saw that picture too. I'm telling you, the only time I think I've had an experience where like, okay, most of the time I had people confess to me before, but I'd never really notice it. Or like, they don't really say like, oh, I like you as like a crush, like you're my crush. The only time someone did say that was they said, do you want to go outside? Like, do you want to go out? But then we're already eating outside, so I was like, where? Because like, we're already outside. Like, how much more outside do you want to be? Because like, we're already, where are we going? And they're like, do you want to go out? I was like, where? And they're like, oh, never mind. And I was like, oh, okay. Well,
you got cooked.
Now let me enjoy my meal.
Well, when I was like younger, I did you know what? I'm going to really out myself here, and this is going to be a painful one. This is going to really suck, but you know what? In the interest of oversharing on the michimochievee stream.
Yay!
When I would have been, how old would I have been at this time? I would have been 14 years ago. I probably would have been like 13, 14, around that age. There was a girl I liked in this band program I was in. Not like band as in like school band, but like an actual band. But there was this girl I liked. I remember messaging her on Facebook being like, I like you, and then she didn't reciprocate it, and I went like, I did the whole like, oh, it's fine, I just don't know why I expected anything good to go right for me. No! I did that whole song and dance. I did that whole thing. I genuinely did it's okay. I just was stupid for thinking anything good would happen. Like, I did that. I genuinely did that, and it is one of those, I look back on that, I'm just like, man, I'd bully the shit out of me, bro.
If it makes you feel better, the only time I don't think I've told chat this story, but maybe I have. I remember I had a crush on this one girl when I was in like middle school, but I can't really date anyone when I was young. But I was like, you know what? I want to see what's the thrill about confessing, right? So I wanted to confess my feelings to her because I think until today I still don't know, but I think she also might like girls too. I don't know. Because you don't really say that shit out loud. You know, you don't, where I come from, especially back then, you don't say that shit loud and proud, right? Like, you kind of decorate your closet, if that makes sense. So I was like trying to be safe about it. And then I told her, eventually I was like, I like you, I think. And she's like, what do you mean? And I was like, you know, like, I think like, you know, like, you know, I think of you, I think sometimes. Like, I keep saying the word I think, right? And she was like, you like, so you're gay. And I was like, no. Because, you know, like, I don't want to get no trouble. So I was like, no. And she's like, then you don't like me. And I'm like, I guess not. And then I never said anything again.
And then you gave up.
Yeah.
Crazy,
she got me good with that one, y'all. She asked are you gay? Oh, it's over. It's over. Uh-oh.
The thing is that I feel like as I get older, as I age rapidly, becoming dust more and more, like it's been a while since I've actually like held romantic feelings for anybody, but the last time it happened, I was just kind of straightforward. I was just like, hey, I like you. And then you just don't expect anything back. That's the main thing. Is I just tell them for yourself, just to get it out there. If they reciprocate, cool. If they don't, then they don't. The only problem is if you act weird when they say no.
True.
If they say no and you get weird about it, then you're the problem. But if you're just acknowledging it and you move on, if they just don't feel the same, then you're good. And you know what? The person that I'm still best friends with that person still. So there you go.
Aww.
Because you fucking move on with your life, and you hold. Here's the thing I always say, which is just like, obviously if you're good friends with that person, you're gonna like them enough to be friends with them. So like, not being in a relationship suddenly doesn't make all of the love you feel for them invalid. So like, why would that be the deciding factor on whether or not you speak to them anymore? Friend zone is just not real, guys. It's just not real. That is just not a real thing. Friend zone does not exist. Ichi, why are you looking up like that?
No,
why are you looking to the corner like that?
I'm testing the waters, waiting for what chat has to say, you know, and I'll like a very like a solid-minded, a person with a backbone, I will agree with whatever chat says and follow the consensus.
Yeah.
No, I'll stand up. I'm gonna be that guy.
I disagree.
I'm gonna be that guy standing in the middle of the crowd.
You're gonna be like,
I disagree.
You think the friend zone? You think the friend zone's real?
The friend zone is fucking real, bro. Okay, no. Coming from me, nah. I think the friend zone is real. I think you're wrong. No, I think. As someone that's been friend zoned multiple times before, I do think it's fucking real, bro. Alright, I'm simmering in this shit. I don't know what you're talking about. The friend zone is real, I think. I don't think it's bad, you know?
I don't think. I mean, I think it's just people trying to soften the blow of understanding that they just don't like you that same way. It's trying to hide it behind something else to make them feel better about the fact that someone they like doesn't like them back. And that's fine. Someone cannot like you back the same way.
You know, I should hand you over like a loud ass mic speaker while you're at it. Why don't you just say it again for the people in the back? You know, you should call us out. Why not? Go on. Yeah, maybe we do like it a little bit soft.
But I also say, but I say that as someone who potentially would have been thrown into the fucking friend zone. Like that's happened. But I don't think of it as the friends. I don't think of it as the friend zone or anything like that. I'm just like, yeah, it's just that they don't think of me that way. That's fine.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, listen, man. Okay, maybe sometimes there are people like you that likes it frontal, and there are people that likes to be softly blown. Like, it's fine. I like it softly blown. Let me live my fucking life. Okay, you don't gotta be like, oh, it's because you can't handle the real truth of rejection. Yeah, maybe I can't. Maybe so
actually,
what?
here's
so
the
what,
thing. Here's the thing, Michi, is that my personal opinion is that when it comes to when it comes to matters of the heart, some may say, I actually think that being straightforward as possible is the best thing you can do for someone, because the worst thing you can do is play with their emotions in any way.
Yeah, you don't have to play with their emotions, but you can still be nice about it. You can be like gentle about
You
it.
can be nice. You don't have to sit there. You don't have to like. I'm not saying just be a fucking dick about it, but it's just like,
no,
if you're
I
gonna
don't
shut
like you,
someone down,
freak. No.
if you're gonna shut someone down, you should like, and you care about them, and you don't want them to be hurt by like holding on to it.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta fucking just shut it down.
How?
Just say like, I don't think of you in that way. I like you as a friend. I don't think of you any further than that. And it's just, that's just what it is.
And that's the friend zone.
I am telling you, that's what people call it. To make this is what they call it. But like people think that it's like this, it's a zone that you can just move out of, where it's just like, oh, but if I work hard enough, I can escape the friend zone. It's like, no.
Oh no, I
That's why
think
I say
of
it's
the
not
friend
real.
zone as like the place, like once that they're like, oh, we're friends, then you're in the friend zone, right? You're stuck in the you're stuck as being friends forever, and then that's it. But it's real, you know, just like it's like
friend
a
zone, no
tier
friend zone.
level.
I think you think of friend zone differently. Friend zone is like when someone likes someone else and they tell them that they like them, but they're like, no, I think of you as a friend. And they think that they're like, oh, I can't date this person because they just think of me as a friend. I'm in the friend zone. And then they're just like, I gotta figure out a way. I gotta figure out. Yeah, but then people then say like, oh, well, now it's like an obligation of like, they can overturn that opinion. Like they can make someone change that.
Oh.
That's what like the friend zone is to a lot of people. It's like a soft,
Chad?
it's like,
I always thought the friend zone is a zone where you're friends with someone, but you don't think of leaving a zone. You're just in the zone of being friends with someone. No?
I just don't think about it anymore. I'm just like, either you're friends with someone or like there's like, that's it. It's like in the friend zone, there's also, people are also like, sometimes there's like hints where like they feel like they're giving it. It's like when you're best friends with somebody and that person, like you're like best friends with this person and like you like them. And then that person says shit like, oh, I wish I could find someone like you.
Oh, yeah, no, like, here's my opinion. Like, this is what I thought this whole time. I thought, if let's say I had a crush on someone, I go, oh, I like you more as a friend, and I would like us to be more than a friend. And they're all like, nah, I don't really see you that way, but I still like your company. We're good as friends. And I'm like, okay, I'm in the friend zone, right? Now I'm friends with them. The end. Like, I'm not gonna like them anymore, but I still like you enough as a friend, which is like the energy you give is the energy I will give back.
Well, I think that by like, because whenever I think about the friend zone, I think of it like when people refer to it as the friend zone, I always just like look at it from like the perspective of growing up and hear the people who use that term unironically be the kind of people who think that they could escape it, and that's why they clung to it like a lot, like that idea that like, oh, if I work hard enough and I show her that I'm a good guy, she'll let me out of the friend zone and we'll date.
Friend zone is when they treat you like you're in a relationship, but in a one-sided way. You do boyfriend things for them, but they're not your girlfriend. Isn't that a situationship?
No, a situationship is when both of you have like interact in like more than friends way, but neither of you call it official kind of thing.
Isn't that a friends with
It's
benefits?
just like it's just whenever it happens kind of thing. That's what I thought it was. I thought that was just like a, you know what? I'm just gonna be alone there. I'm just gonna be alone forever, bro. It's fine.
I think, okay, with me personally, if I have a crush on someone and then I confess to them and they don't reciprocate and they still want to be friends, I'm okay with it. But the harsh truth is I'm not gonna put in that much effort anymore. Not because I don't give a shit about them though, but I don't. If we're just friends, I'm not gonna treat you like a lover, right? Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, in your beckoning call, I'll be there for you. Like, I'll be there for you, but sometimes I will prioritize other things because we ain't lovers. You know?
You know what, chat? You know what a situationship is? Whenever someone has made the joke where they're just like, so what are we? That's it.
Is that what
That's
a
a situationship.
Oh.
When they're just like, so what are we? That's a situationship.
Oh, okay.
Which I used to, whenever I sit, there's like a bit I used to have with my friends where we'd just be sitting in silence. And so I'd just be like, so Michi, what are we? And that'd just be the joke. It's like, just no context, no build up, nothing. Just, so what are we?
You've never done that to me. But if you did do it, I'd just be like, oh, friends.
You'd be like, we're friends.
We're friends. Because that's true.
We're friends.
Okay, maybe I just can't think that far. Maybe I'm fucking stupid.
It's like when people say like, what are we? They're trying to imply it's just like, well, are we friends? Are we dating? Are we like lovers? Like what is what is it? Like that's what's
okay. Maybe that's
what a situation. That's a situationship.
I've never been in a situationship. I think so. I never really thought about it. Whatever it is, then I'll just say what it is. You know, it's like I see like a level, right? It's like you know, in Date Everything, when you click their profile, there's the word where it's like friends or like lovers. I'll just read whatever that is out loud. You know, I'll read
for
bio.
For the millennials in the audience, a situationship is it's complicated switch on Facebook. For your relationship status on Facebook, it's complicated.
Gamer
That's a good
brain
one for the
pill.
millennials out there.
I'm telling you, okay? Like, here's the thing. I'm not saying that my mentality is right. This is just like how I think about it. This may or may not change depending on how much I learn in the future. But for me, in my opinion, if let's say I'm close with Mono like this, right? And we're spending a lot of time together. The moment Mono has like a partner or a lover, I'm not gonna be spending that much time with Mono anymore. Not because of anything weird.
Why the fuck not?
Because I think if you have a partner, you're gonna spend most of your time with your partner, and I don't want to take it away from them.
That's actually untrue for a lot of people.
I have heard that too. Yeah,
no, there's plenty of people who their partners in like if you're a well-adjusted human, and if that calls anybody out, I'm sorry. I say this from a place of being on the other end of this thing. If you're a well-adjusted person, you will value your alone time. Even if you have someone you love spending every waking moment with, you will value your alone time. You will value the time doing your own thing with your own life away from your partner. Like, and maybe it's just me, okay, but if I have a partner and they tell me that I'm not allowed to talk to any of my close friends because they're female, I'm going to break up with that person.
It's not that. It's like I'd still spend time with you, just not as frequently or not as often. You know what I mean?
I mean, I would like if my partner makes plans and they're like, "Hey, I want to like hang out." I'd be like, "Okay, sure." But like if my partner asks to hang out, but I've already made plans to hang out with other people, I'm not going to be like, "All right, I'll cancel those plans." It's just like, "No, I've made plans to hang out with people." And it's like, "Oh, this person wants to talk or hang out." It's like, well, I'm gonna keep talking and hanging out with these people, and I'm not gonna like reduce that time if we're having fun. Like it would be the same as if I just got like another friend that I enjoy talking to a lot. It's like if I start talking to this person a lot, then obviously there's less time for me to talk to other people. It's not different. It's not any different if it's a relationship or if it's just a other friend. So
I'm usually a bit more careful when it comes to, because like, especially with guys, I'll be very honest. Like, if let's say my female friends have a boyfriend or like they have a lover, not much would really change. But if my guy friends have a girlfriend, I would try to be a bit more careful about it because I don't want to cause no trouble. You know what I mean? I don't want to cause nothing. And I don't have that many guy friends either, so... No.
That is not a thing that you have to feel responsible for because and it goes both ways. This goes both ways. It is a guy thing that happens and it's a girl thing that happens. It's an insecurity thing most of the time where they don't feel secure in their relationship and they think that if someone else is talking to another person of their preferred gender, that they will not want to spend as much time with them or that they don't like them. And it almost is always a insecurity thing because you think that other people will take them.
Someone said, Michi, you overestimate yourself. Okay, first of all, fuck you too, chat. The hell? Michi, what the fuck? You have a lot of guy friends. I have more girlfriends than I have guy friends. Like, friends that I would consider, like I would talk to on a daily basis. That's a guy. Like, daily basis, that's a guy?
Hello.
talk every day. Not like
Yes,
once
we
every
do.
couple. We try like once every like 2 days.
That is actually just patently untrue. It's like almost
Yeah?
every day we exchange at least one message to each other.
Oh, then Mono. There you go. Mono's the
Like,
only
we do-
guy. Wait, let me think. Let me seriously think, 'cause I feel like I'm gonna. Let me scroll through Discord. Maiko. Okay, does that count? I forget.
That's your
Maiko.
manager.
But I do talk to Maiko quite often.
I mean, you could just talk to Mike. If you're just talking to Maiko to talk to Maiko, that's different. But like,
That's
he is
true.
also your manager.
I talk to Maiko and Mono on a daily basis, yeah. But like I still have friends that I talk to, just not every day. But girlfriends that I talk to on a daily basis, I have like 6 to 7 that I talk to daily. Like I wake up, I'd message them, and I'd like check up on them like daily. Because I'm gonna be real with you, nothing against guys, right? I think y'all are great. But as a girl, I feel like I relate more to other girls. Like we hang, like me and Mono. No way. Like when I talk to Mono, it's either about like work memes or just like hanging out. But I don't go like, oh man, like I'm going through this, I'm going through that, like all that shit. Like I don't really put that in too often. But with other girls, you know, I feel more comfortable being like, hey, man, you know, like I can't, like I'm super fucking upset right now because my foundation isn't setting on my face, and they'd get it. I'd be like, I can't believe it.
Well, here's the thing, Michi, is you have to understand that
So yeah,
growing
they get
up,
it.
I grew up, I never had a brother. I have 3 older sisters. I am more, I was told this, I think someone told me this, they're just like, you're so like emotionally mature and you get things, and I'm just like, I just didn't grow up with guys around. Really.
I grew up with guys.
Like, the only guys I grew up with like other guys in like school, but like they were the kind of guys that I didn't really like because they were kind of shitty people. Like, so I grew up around girls more, and so I feel like in general I understood things that side like a lot more, like because they're like, how to describe this, you know, like the kind of guy that like brags about like how much they're able to get laid and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Or like the guy that like kind of like they brag about getting laid all the time, or like how much they can pull and stuff like that. And it's just like I genuinely don't understand it. I can't ever and part of me in some little way am just like, that's a little dehumanizing in my opinion.
Yeah, I
Like-
don't know what to do in situations like that either. Like, you know, guy talk is like what my friend told me. Like, it's like, oh man, this girl, bro, the girl I'm seeing, bro, insert something here. I don't really get it. I always assume it's because maybe I'm not a dude. But I think now I think it's because I don't really care for it too much. I don't really know. I never really understood how to respond to that. Especially, I had a guy that I know that would talk about like their girlfriend's sexual traits. And I don't really know what to say about that. It's like, you know, it's like, oh, you know, when my girl does this, she's so hot, man. Am I supposed to say yeah? Like, what am I supposed to say? I don't get it. Do I go like, yeah, your girl's hot? Like what do I say?
I mean, let's like, I think again, like, let's also just not get it twisted that like it applies like for the other gender as well, though. Like, there's plenty of girls who probably like who are very sex positive, who like will do like express it the same way. Like, this is just the thing that happens, and like I kind of in it, yeah, demisexual, asexual ass, kind of don't get it. But like, I mean, there's something about the way that guys do it sometimes that just makes you go like, ugh, I need a shower.
No, I don't think that far, I think. But low key, with like, I don't know, if you're like a guy, right? I know it's not my fault and shit, but I'm not saying like, oh, you're like, I'm gonna cause problems in a relationship. It's not that, but I try to be more careful because I don't want either I spend... Actually, no. What I would do if I am close with you, I would try to be friends with your girlfriend as well. Or like your partner as well. So then now we're all a big friend group. And that'll be fine. But I try to be a bit more careful because I would like my friends to have a healthy relationship with their lover. And they have their own alone time. And it's beautiful like that. But I would always try to be friends with like my friend's partner. You know what I mean? So they know I don't mean nothing, and I also like you, and all that good shit. But I definitely wouldn't spend like every waking day being like, let's call for 7 hours every day. Like, I wouldn't do that.
Unfortunately,
you know what I
mean? I lived that life, and that's when I discovered I was like, no, I need my time. I need my alone time, man. I gotta have my time. I live. That's part of the very long story that I told you off stream that I can't tell on stream. But that was like me being like, no, I lived a life with someone who, for every moment of every day, we'd be talking to each other, and it became very exhausting because I had no time for anything of my own. I didn't get to talk to my friends. I didn't get to talk to I didn't get to be alone at all. And like, that's exhausting. Like, I have to like, if they fell asleep, it was like they would want to be on call while they fell asleep. It was like, it's exhausting. And so like, that's why I'm always just like, people will always value their alone time. Even if you like your partner a whole lot, you gotta have your moments. You gotta have your own life. You cannot live your life vicariously through your partner.
I have always agreed with that sentiment until my roommate, because my roommate had that kind of relationship. I think I told chat this too. One of the things that like not PMO, but like, it was like, okay, are you guys good? They are always in call. Like, when they were dating, they were always in call. They were like, I mean always, like, sleep, wake up, cooking, like, they never end call, to the point that my roommate had multiple power banks just to keep the phone alive. Now they're married. So I know people say that's super toxic, but they've been together for super long, and now they're married. So I don't know, man.
If
it works, it works, I guess.
I mean, I'm assuming they live close enough to each other that they could see each other.
No, they were long distance.
Yeah, if they were long distance, that fucking makes sense. Because
they were long distance, and now they're together.
But here's the thing: the difference between that and being toxic is when it's required. Like, there is like, if there was any point where like your roommate had been like, I don't want to call today, I need some alone time, and their partner was like, no, we're doing this now. Then it's toxic. If it's just like they enjoy spending time together and they can handle being around each other for that long, that's fine. There's a difference between that and you are required to be there.
Yeah, I feel like people like us, we just need our alone time. But after seeing my roomie, it made me realize there are people that prefer it if their significant other is with them at all times and the significant other agrees. So it's like, it's healthy if both party enjoys it, right? But if they don't, then that's kind of like something you gotta fucking work on. But I'm for the people that are like, you're overestimating. Chat, you know how guys have guy code, right? Girls have a girl code. Okay, we got our own code here. If let's say you have a boyfriend or you have a lover, right? And then your lover has a female friend, right? If their female friend makes absolutely no effort to like try to talk to you, or like they are just trying to spend time with your lover all the time, like always, like every time you guys hang out, they don't even like greet you, they don't try to talk to you, they're just talking to your lover at all times, all the time. That's a bit weird. And I know it's like, I mean, that's unhealthy. That's kind of rude. You know what I mean? Because it's like, here's just my take, okay? If let's say Mono, I keep using Mono as an example because Mono's here, but if let's say Mono has a girlfriend, you know?
Yeah. Oh, imagine
I would try to be like getting to know them too, because like, you know, if my friend cares about them, then I care about you too, right? But if I make no effort whatsoever, it's either I don't care about Mono or I don't care about you. So that's like a girl code thing. You gotta at least be like, hey, you know, like getting to know the person. You don't have to be best friends. You don't have to be close friends. You just have to be like acquainted. You know what I mean? Like we know each other. I respect you. You respect me. Like we have set a boundary where it's like we both respect each other and we have a good communication. That's it. You don't gotta be best friends. Just respectful.
I I don't even think that's a girl code thing. I think it's just a decent human being thing.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's like I always try to be a bit more careful. If my friend's got a lover, I try to be, I try to be like, hey, we're good with each other, right? Like on both mutual. Like if I respect you, I respect the people you love. Like that's just how it works here. So if you don't try and do that, or if you have a lover and I hate to break it to you, bro, but if you have a lover and your lover's friend don't try to treat you like that, it's a bit weird, I think. I think that's a bit like, oh, I don't know. I think that's a bit odd.
There's many things about girl code I find stupid. There's many things about guy code I find stupid. It all is garbage.
Guy code number 1. Don't tell them.
I am not a big fan of the we're talking about stereotypes. I've never been a big fan about the like guys have to make the first move thing. I actually despise that so much.
Just say you're lazy enough. Just say that you don't want to do anything. Yeah, I know. Listen, I also despise the whole guys should make the first move thing. I also despise the girls should make the first move thing. I think we should all just not move. What do you think about that?
It's true. Real.
I think we should all stay stagnant and never changing. Yeah. That's what I think.
There was like that thing where people were just like, because it's like guys should make the first move, and then there was like other times where people were just like, you compliment a guy once and they will remember that for the rest of their lives. That's not even a fucking bit. That's real.
Is it
fucking real? One time, a girl in high school that I did not know this person. I was walking by. She looked at me and said, "You have beautiful eyes." I remember that vividly to this day.
Aww.
And that is a very like I think about it. It's like one of the few like. I think Cotton every once in a while she compliments my eyes, and she's like the only other person because like she's also like one of the few people who knows what my eyes really look like. And like
I compliment your eyes.
I don't think you've actually ever seen my eyes.
Well, I'll compliment them anyway because now I feel
Here, I'll do the funny thing. I'm gonna take a picture of my eye real close up. It'll be really funny.
Turn on the flash while you're at it and stare right into where the light will come from. Do me a big favor and turn on your flash. Don't do that. I'm joking. Jesus, this dude. Giga Chat, it's time to compliment Mono's eyes.
Don't do
Giga
that.
Chad.
Because I know you won't be serious because you don't know what my eyes look like.
Michi trying to damage other people's retina. If I did that to myself, you must as well. That's called solidarity. Michi, you killed him. No. Chat, it's time to be Giga Chads and compliment.
Hold on, I am sending Michi a picture of my eye as we speak. Hold on, give me a second. I am trying to take a picture of my eye. This is really rough, man. Because I want to do it with a nicer camera, so I have to do it without being able to see what I'm taking a picture of.
If it makes you feel better, talking about compliments recently, I don't think... Okay, I compliment people every now and then, but it's really hard for me if I have to do it consciously. Usually, I compliment people when I feel like it, right? But I don't struggle when I actually don't think about it. But the moment I think about it, chat, you're not getting shit out of me. However, ever since I started becoming friends with Numi, the funniest thing I like about Numi is every time I compliment her, she would take it as a... Instead of saying thank you or saying no or doing anything like that, she would try and compliment me back. It's always a thing. I've noticed it. Every time, like, she's like, oh, like, sometimes I worry if people like me. And I'm like, I like you a lot. I think you're a great person. I really enjoy hanging out with you. And she's like, Michi, you are one of the most... like, she would just, like, write the nicest thing about me. And I'm like, why is it about me, though? Holy! Can I show chat?
Sure.
Is that a yes or no?
Yeah, you can.
Chat, look at Mono's eyes! Whoa! If you zoom in really close, you can see that my stream is open right there.
Yeah, it's true. You can see
that?
everything.
That's my stream, bro! Me looking at... Oh, shit. Looking at my... Actually, yeah, no, you're right. You do have really... Is that green?
It's like green bluish.
Whoa! You know, they say that your eyes become bigger when you see the person that you love.
Gray, that was probably the most uncomfortable thing you could have done to me.
Why?
Gray hit me with the Ayo at 16InMono with Riz.
It looks like an album cover. I love your bluish, greenish, brownish eyes.
You dead ass just did the Bo Burnham bit just now.
No, because I actually can't tell.
I love your hands because your fingerprints are like no other. I like your eyes and their bluish, brownish, greenish color.
Woo!
You did it. You did that bit.
Yeah, look at it. It's actually really, really pretty. You can even see the like.
So it just said really
wigglies.
beautiful eyes, daddy. Someone tell GGG Killer that they're blocked.
I always think like eyes with like different colors are so cool. So cool because you can really see the like black part in the middle.
When you said eye parts with different colors, I thought you were talking about heterochromia, and it made me think about all the people he says he has homophobia.
Do you like heterochromia? I like every eyes, yes. There are very like okay, you know this about me. My favorite thing about a person are their eyes. I think like I can't really get to know someone until I've like really stared into your eyes, then yes, that's when I feel something. I really like a person's eyes a lot.
I have big issues looking people in the eyes.
Yeah, I prefer it that way.
I genuinely cannot I have troubles looking people in the eyes.
Yeah, I prefer it when people don't look at me while I look at them. That's why it took me a while to get to know Shoto, because Shoto has this really weird habit where every time I'm looking into his eyes, he would look back into mine, and it pisses me off every single time because I'm like, bro, fuck.
I just use I do the thing where I try to stare at their forehead instead.
Ooh, one time someone looked at my forehead and I could notice that they're looking at my forehead and I thought I had acne and it made me really sad. I did have acne.
It's like I just struggle to keep eye contact with people. I remember like the first time I like some people I hung out with, they were just like your eye, like they were like, you look so shifty. It's like, yeah, because I really struggle with looking people in the eyes. So like my eyes are constantly moving around.
Oh.
And so it's not a good thing. That is a bad habit, and I try hard to break it.
I want you to know, if we ever meet and I look into your eyes for like a solid 2 to 3 minutes, I like to admire people's eye shape. So.
And then I go like, blush. And then I say, go away. I wouldn't say that. That's a lie. That's a lie, Chad. I'm sorry.
Did you just say, and I would say blush? Twiddles my hair.
Twiddles my hair.
And
points my fingers at each other.
Blush. As I
really?
look
You think?
What would you do?
You think my eyes are beautiful? Wow, no one's ever said that to me before. I don't really know what to do about this.
This dude, PMO, bro, you PMO.
TSPMO, bro.
Flood. I don't know. I really like people's
flush.
eyes. One time, I met a person who has so they have like a mixed color in their eyeballs, but like in the sunlight, right? They have like this really dark, so it's like blue-ish, I think, but then they have like this really dark brown spot close to their middle, so it looks like the black dot in the middle of their eye is like leaking out. And I think that's like the prettiest thing ever. And I kept staring at it, and they're like I keep seeing them dart their eyes at me, and I'm like, damn, it's so cool. It's like running open. Ooh.
And then you sit there and you're like, damn, you're a freak. That was, I saw everyone when that bit happened. I saw a lot of people in chat just go like, dies of cringe. You know what I've discovered recently, chat? I thought about this a lot. I've been thinking about this because I just left. I had like a long running friend group that I left because they were being kind of mean about the line of work that I'm in right now. Yeah, because they think VTubing and stuff is cringe and all that, and I thought about this. back in maybe like 2019, 2020, I was not a very empathetic person. I was kind of like really toxic and not really I don't think it would be enjoyable to be around for a lot of people. I was one of those like, yeah, whatever. It's just a joke, man. Just get over it. It's just, if you're going to get offended, that's on you, man. And you know what? I was really cringe adverse. Like if I thought something was cringe, I would want nothing to do with it. The more I started accepting that things are cringe, like, and understanding to be more empathetic towards things, the more I just embraced cringe. To be empathetic is to embrace cringe.
Oh, I think VTubers are cringe.
Well, Michi, I'm sorry that you'll never be able to address your whimsy with a capital W.
No! I have friends that said VTubers are cringe, and I'd be like, yeah.
What? Well, that's the thing, is that, you can say, yeah, they're cringe, but they're free.
No, I think it's cringe because I'm a VTuber, and I think what I do is, yeah.
They're cringe,
I
and
think
it's free.
cringe in its own special way.
Do not kill that within you that is cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes.
I think being cringe isn't that bad.
No, being cringe is fine, because it, like, people call being cringe if you're just enthusiastic about a thing you like. People call that cringe.
Yeah, I think being cringe is kind of, I don't think it's a bad
thing. The more you can accept doing something that you think is kind of cringe, the more enjoyable life becomes. On God, for real.
That applies to everything, bro. I keep telling people this. The less you take life seriously, the more enjoyful, is enjoyful even a word? The more pleasant life becomes. That's what I do. I'm telling you, the dumber you are, the happier you become. And I'm very unhappy because I'm smart. And guys, that's a running joke.
5 years ago, if I had done that, like, guys, I think that's really cool, I would have been like dead. I would have felt dead inside. But now I'm just like, nah, it's funny. It's just funny to me now, and I could just accept it. I can accept that I just do the voice, and it's funny.
She's so smart. I liked. Honestly, as long as that's not your first impression of me, I'm okay with whatever, bruh. Like second time meeting,
Here are
then
top 5 ways that I'll use to romance you. Be careful. Most people can't get past number 2. The first one on the list being growling, and that guy doing the fucking made me fucking lost my shit. I was losing it.
You really took the ignorance is bliss. It actually is, chat. Okay, I keep saying this, right?
Yeah, ignorance is bliss.
The less you know, genuinely the better. You don't gotta be plagued with information, right? I'm telling you, there are people who's like, they feel satisfaction from knowing. That's good. People like that exist so people like me can live our world. If the whole world is made up of people like me, we're gonna revert back to like caveman period. You know what I mean? But there are people who are like innovators and people that want to know. Good on you. People like that means that people like me should exist the way I live because
Here's the thing, chat. There's a reason why the bad version of that emote is called aware. That's the bad one.
The more you know. Return to... I like to think that sometimes people that be knowing too much, they need a break from knowing too much. So if you ever need a break, there are people like me who will give you the break where we know nothing. So it's like a balance, you know? We keep people like you to stop thinking for a bit, and then people like you make sure that we don't die. Win-win.
There's a reason why aware becomes frown and scared, but clueless remains smiles.
Exactly. Deep. Hashtag deep. Hashtag motivational.
Hashtag deep.
Damn, someone turned this into a Hope Core edit. Michi, you know too much. Not gonna lie, I feel like the reason I'm like this is because, I can't remember. See, that's the joy of it. Sometimes you just have to go outside and enjoy a puddle. You know, it's been raining really hard recently. It's been like non-stop raining. I guess it's been like rainy season. And we got so much puddles outside. Yesterday, I forgot to take a picture because I went outside and I didn't like bring my phone. But I took a little break because I had a lot of projects and I need to breathe some air. So I went outside and I saw this really cool puddle and it's shaped like a globe. It's like, it's not really a circle. But it's kind of like, it's an oval, but it's like a little bit tilted, you know what I mean? And they had like lines on the side and it kind of looks like Saturn. Well, It kind of looks like a circle with a line, but if you think about it, it kind of looks like Saturn, and it's filled with water, and it was so fucking cool. And you know the best part about it? It's like, it's not big enough that you're gonna drown in it, right? But it's not small enough that you can't fit a foot in it. So it's like perfect if you want to like step into it and the water's just gonna splunk a little bit out. You know what I mean? It's like the perfect, like if you're wearing your boots and you're like wearing your rain boots and you step into it, it makes like the perfect splunk. I didn't step on it though because I wasn't wearing my rain boots. But it was really cool! Sometimes the world needs really cool shit. Like when you see a really cool rock. Yeah, I like that shit. Everything is joyful when you just think about it less. I saw a really cool puddle the other day and I actually meant it. I should have taken a picture. Shit. Maybe I'll go...
You just have whimsy.
Yeah, maybe I'll go there. Yeah, I'll go back and hopefully it's still there and I'll take a picture of it. I swear it looks like it looks like a circle with a line, but I like to think it's Saturn. Ooh, imagine how it looks like at night. And then like the sky is reflected and it kind of looks like space. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I got no thigh rock pics. I didn't because everyone was like taking pictures of food, but I got a picture from Thailand where it's like a building that looks pixelated. That was really cool though. And the white cone. I thought that was like, damn, Chad would really like it. I saw a white cone. Can you imagine that shit? Like the cone was white and had reflective tape, but it was like completely white. And I was like, holy, that's different. And then there's like a building that looks like it's like pixelated. Like it's glitched out from reality. That was so fucking cool. I thought chat would like it too. I swear, you just saw a TikTok, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I saw a GIF that I'm going to have to use more often. It was this one.
This server is pissing me off. Shut the fuck up,
The
Mado.
server's pissing me off.
Oh my god, I keep keeping you awake. Go to bed! Go to bed so then we can actually do shit during times you're actually awake. We need to work on our shit, Mono, and I need you to be fucking fully rested for the creative juices to enter your brain.
Whatever, go by Michi.
Did you just say go by Michi?
No, I said she doesn't know.
Huh?
She doesn't know.
What do I not know?
She doesn't know, chat.
What the fuck?
I didn't even say bye.
Wow, you don't even see me as a person. Just say you hate me. Okay.
You know what, Michi does this to you.
He just fucking sent me a gif of like, oh my god, what the fuck? The Baba is on fire. No, it's a puppy on fire.
Creature's on fire.
No. Edited fire. They're not actually on fire. It's edited. It's over.
I do that to you.
Go to bed, Mono. Thanks for hanging out with us. Go to sleep.
That's my return stream, everybody. This was my return stream, everybody. I'm back from getting the off Kai.
Okay, when the stream ends, let me just message song idea. I actually did have another song that I dreamt about, and hopefully I still remember the melody. I'll try to hum it and then I'll send it to you and it'll be cooked and it'll slay so hard.
Okay, goodbye, chat.
Bye, Mono.
Bye, chat.
Bye, Boom. Okay, remind me to hum that hopefully I still remember by the end of the stream. But I think I remember. I don't think I remember it. It's cooked. Maybe I'll have to like sit in silence and I'll remember it. I don't remember too much. But I'm telling you, goodbye, Yoko. No, Yoko Mono doesn't sound as funny as 16 inches in mono, chat. Get your shit right. Now time him out one more time. Narrator, she did not remember. I'm telling you, sometimes, once every now and then, life is whimsical and beautiful. It's like when you find a flower that has a full set of petals. You know how rare that is nowadays? Like, there is this one flower where near, like, in my area, where you can drink, like, the sap of. Because the sap kind of tastes like shit. But it's sweeter than other flower saps. And sometimes I like to, like, take the sap out and then... And sometimes the petal would break. What? Yeah, it's like, you know when you see a flower and the petals are, like, perfectly... Like, it's Nothing has broken apart. Nothing is like bitten. Everything is perfect. Ooh. Sometimes that's what makes life worth living. You don't gotta be so serious all the time. You gotta have an off button. It's also dangerous to live life like being whimsical all the time, you know? So you gotta have like a switch. The issue is I feel like my switch is turned off at all times, but I'm happier. So you drink sack water? Yeah, I'll be gargling that shit. You hear? Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, you know, I kind of miss TTS.
Except
Where the fuck
for
did
that
it go?
one homework incident.
I turned on TTS and I guess it played like a old TTS. The hell? There we go. Switch is winning and life noted. I'm telling you, the world is full of whimsy.
Freedom.
Freedom! One of these days, I'm gonna see something cool and I'll remember to take a picture of it. I don't really have the habit of taking cool pictures, but if I see something cool, I'll try and take a picture of it and I'll show it to you guys. It's really sick! It'll be really, really fucking chick nasty. And you'll see what I'm talking about. Please take cool pictures. You don't think my white cone is a cool one? How... where else would you find a completely white cone, chat? Tell me. That was the first time, I guarantee it. That was the first time that a good chunk of you have never seen... the first time you've seen a white cone. Because I've never seen one before. That's epic. Need more cool pics? One thing I really like... and this is so fucking specific. One thing I really like is parking lots that have... whatchamacallit? Like, they're freshly painted.
Zero for the sub.
Ooh. Welcome to the Scamby ship. Welcome, welcome. You know, like, freshly painted parking lots? That shit brings me so much joy. It's like, the colors are really nice. It's bright. Oh, yeah, the clean lines. Exactly. Like, you know when there's, like, lines and shit? It's like, it's neat, it's clean, it's bright, it's bold. Oh... shit looks so damn good. Those are my favorite things. I know it doesn't look like much, but it just looks so damn good. Man. Welcome to the Scamby ship. Welcome, welcome. Sometimes, chat, if you can't appreciate the little things, how are you gonna appreciate the bigger things? The world isn't gonna give you big things if you can't learn to appreciate the tiny things. And you know when the whole, like, if you're not happy by yourself, you'll never actually feel happy? That is true. I know I say, like, you gotta love yourself before you can learn to love others. I know that's cliche, but I genuinely believe it. You can't tell me it's like, oh, I love people, but I don't love myself, right? Then it's not peak, you know? You're not, like, maximizing. You're not min-maxing the love. Because how are you supposed to know what love feels like? You know, you don't let yourself feel loved. You don't even love yourself. How are you gonna show it? Right? Every now and then, you gotta recharge that shit. That's a battery. If you run at 0 fumes, how are you gonna know the difference? So that's my 2 cents. Sometimes you gotta enjoy life as is given.
Numi
Don't
in a
make
white
shit hard.
t-shirt and Jolt's white cone achieved.
Ugh. I never... Okay, hear me out. No, actually, you know what? Jorts. Sometimes there are things in life where you just don't like it. I wanted to show chat this picture like 7 hours ago, but you want to see the love letter I sent to Yusan, by the way? So, Yusan sent me a care package, and for the longest time... this is so fucking creepy. Yusan sent me like a care package one time, like months ago, right? But I was like, oh, this is so nice, because Yusan gave me a lot of like throat coat shit. I wanted to give Yusan back, but I didn't know what to give. I don't know what to give. Because, like, I don't really know what Yusan wants. But this time, I did end up sending something. And I sent them a love letter. And they cold-heartedly turned me down and everything. They said they're gonna burn my love letter to the ground, chat. That's true. They spat on my love. Look at this. I even handwritten it and everything. Look. Says, Dear Yusan, fuck you. Sincerely, Michimochievee. I wrote it with my love. I can't believe it. Nice love letter, thanks. I can't believe it, man. I said, if you read in between the lines, you know what if you were to just read in between the lines, I actually wrote, something deep and meaningful. I was like, ever since my eyes laid eyes on your eyes. That's a lot of eyes in a sentence. Ever since I laid eyes on you. Riz with Riz. What does the line say? Let me explain it to you guys, right? I see you guys are not master of love. Not like me. I'm experienced. And check this out. Ever since my eyes laid eyes on your eyes, I've been smitten by your eyes. Riz. Yeah. No, it's... You can't see anything, right? That's how I feel without you. You see nothing? That's my world without you, bruh. Riz! Oh, shit! You see how empty Look at the empty space? That's how I feel when you're not around, bruh. Oh, Riz. Cha-cha-cha. I know, bruh. I know. I thought you said it was written with an invisible pen. Chad, if you think I have an invisible pen, I barely have a normal pen. That's the only pen I got. So empty la like her head. Shut your mouth. People like me are here to teach people like you how to best enjoy life. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, think less. Yeah, my mom told me that I'm better off when I don't think. And I didn't think about what she said. That's why I'm still happy. Yeah. I can enjoy life daily. Okay, Ray. We have NFS who really likes femboys. We have Ray who beats their schmeat. I know you're a Noomi. We have a Noomba. But I'm telling you, okay, now that I think about Noomba, I thought about like voice packs. Here's the thing. I always thought like, damn, Noomi and I are so similar sometimes. I forget that Noomi does have a very like close relationship with her chat. Because like Noomi is the type that's like, hi Noombas, I want you guys to know you mean the world to me and I really love you. Thank you for hanging. Like, you know what I mean? Noomi is very like lovey-dovey with her community. And the Noombas are also very lovey-dovey with Noomi. And I guess that's the only thing we differ in. Because I'm like, fuck you, chat. Spits on you, insults you, pointing and laughing. And chat is just so parasocial to me. I know. It's like... Sometimes I struggle with how to respond. Because chat's just like, Michi, we love you so much. And you're so beautiful and talented and amazing. And it's just like... You are like the hottest person in the world. And I'm like, damn. God, guys, stop being so parasocial to me. Like, I don't know what to say. Because like... I just like...
So, back to the important topic.
Okay.
Horses. At least you know after the ranking which is the best breed of horse you get your money from. We don't tell you these things, we keep it to ourselves.
Oh my god, you think about it though? I know, chat doesn't tell me that, but like, I know you. Chat, I know who you are. I know what kind of person. I know deep down that you are so in love with me. That's true. Who wouldn't be? Anyways, for real. With Noomi, I forget that she's like... Her relationship with her community is like tight-knit and shit. So, I like to think that if Noomi releases like a...
Ignorance is bliss my ass. This girl is just delusional.
Stop, Prime Radiancy. You're not like this. Sorry. I took it too far. I apologize. That was sorry. I let my alpha side out for a little too long. But yeah, I like to think that if Noomi has a voice pack, people would really like it. Because I think Noomi has a very hot voice. You know, there's beauty in like hot voices. You know what I mean? I thought about it. I'm gonna yump. No, baby girl, don't yump. You're too hot for that. Died of cring. Okay, buddy. I think, according to my hypothetical analysis, if you have a hot voice and you know exactly what to say, anything goes. I'm very convinced.
She already makes some for wake-up alarm.
You wanna know a voice pack that I wanna do? Hey chat, if I did another voice pack, would you get it? Chat, I'm a little bit embarrassed to like release it and everything, but I was thinking of releasing a voice pack, but I'm a little bit flustered. Now you'll no, guys, stop. Sadly, still, but what if it's really hot? It's like I really locked in for this. I gave it my all. You know, my heart, soul, my gut, everything. I put so much effort in this one, and I really tried. You know, it's gonna be really cute and everything. It's gonna be cute, hot, everything you've ever wanted. Well, at least hear out the idea, chat. You don't even fucking know what it is.
How many pan will you bonk?
There's no pans. I'm actually serious. I'm serious. Like, at least hear out the concept, right? So the idea is I'm going to base boost myself eating a stick of cucumber, but the
model
catch
tracking is not good enough for us to see the full body cringe when you compliment us.
No, the whole idea, right? I'm gonna get like the crunchiest one, right? So you just hear like right that, but I'm gonna bass boost it.
Thanks.
No, you're not even gonna hear that. It's actually gonna sound like nails on a chalkboard. It's really good. It's really good. It's either that or I thought about making an alarm. I told Maiko this idea. I was thinking of making an alarm like voice pack bundle where you can download the sounds and you can have customizable alarm sounds, right? But all of the alarm sounds are just me going, ah!
If we buy it, will you actually eat vegetables?
I do like vegetables. I do. I was thinking it's gonna be like, good morning alarm sound. And it's me going like, ah! And then good night alarm sound.
Honestly, whatever gets you to eat, I'm on board with the cucumber voice pack.
I told Maiko it's gonna be like 12 different voices for like 1 cent, right? Like 1 cent, and you can unlock 12 voices. It's gonna be like good morning, good night, reminder to eat, reminder to shower, or like alarm sounds, message, call, and all of those just on a loop. That's it. I fear I cooked with this idea. I'm gonna copyright that idea because I think I made a really good decision. Yes. Yes. A dying chicken. I'll take a whale, whale, whale. Chat, if there's an alarm that goes whale, whale, whale.
I don't think it's funny.
Listen, guys, I'm on a road to like, what is it? Milk my monetization, right? How am I supposed to say I made it if I don't milk the shit out of my, you don't get it, but I'm an artist. No, but genuinely, one of my biggest fear is I become so... I don't know. Well, not fear, but what if I become an at-hole? Ooh, what if I become more of an at-hole than I already am? Thank you to you for gifting Do Not Let Her Cook. You're gonna miss out on the best content in the world. I have an idea, Michael. If you're a good person, no way you would become an asshole. But what if I'm not a good person? Have you thought about this, chat? Right, like...
I don't think a $2 colander is going to turn you into an asshole. How I slept for 7 hours now at work still listening to you is astounding. How I slept cause I'm sure you're streaming 90% of the time.
Oh, man. Now, we will bonk you if you do. I feel like people that say like, oh, you're a good person. I don't know. When people tell me that, there's always a chance I won't be, right? Because people change, chat. Like, people change over time. What if one day I change into a bad person? I hope this doesn't age badly, knock on wood. But what if one day I do? You know, you gotta be prepared for that. I gotta have like a... like self-check. You know what I mean? We'll let you know.
You're already 50% there since you're part donkey.
You think you're so funny. You're trying to have a laugh. You're trying to get a giggle. I've been liking that accent recently because of the... what is it? The darling hold my hand meme. Chat is funny. Chat, you laugh at literally anything. Anything that isn't me. Oi, you having a little bit of a laugh? Having a little bit of a giggle? One thing that I saw is like... I forgot. It was like the darling hold my hand meme. But it's just a guy who's like non-stop falling. Like he trips and falls and it's like on loop. I don't know why that got me to laugh a little bit. I think my humor is broken. Damn.
Hey Michi, I have to admit and I've turned to the dark side. You might have cooked on your opinion on letting your cereal sit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright chat, you know what? How about this? Right now, at the second, I'm gonna get cereal, right? I'm gonna eat it instantly. I'm not gonna let it soak. I'm gonna pour cereal into a bowl. I'm gonna pour milk into that bowl of cereal. And I'm gonna eat it instantly and I'll give you
Thanks,
my honest to God
for the
review.
15 resub.
Alright? I'll do that. Hold on. I'm just gonna... To prove you wrong, this shit sucks ass. Hold on. I'll do it! 1 second. Alright, enjoy. I'll play a song for you guys. While you wait. What's a good song? Alright, enjoy this.
Standing in a crowded room and I can't see your face. Put your arms around me, tell me everything's okay. In my mind, I'm running around a cold and empty space. Just put your arms around me, tell me everything's okay. Break my bones, but you won't see me fall. Oh, the rising tide will rise against them all. Oh, darling, hold my hand. Oh, won't you hold my hand? 'Cause I don't wanna walk on my own anymore. Won't you understand?
Okay.
'Cause I don't wanna walk alone. I'm leaving this.
Okay. Vibe off. Actually, I'll just play the song. Who cares? I'm just eating fucking cereal. Alright, chat. Are you ready? My honest fucking review. Cereal. Oh. Damn. I swear to God. No, we're vibing. I'll make it a bit louder for you. There we go. Ah, fuck. Okay. Cereal. I have bread to complement this. Just because I don't like eating cereal alone. I like it with bread. That's enough. A fistful of cereal. Milk. Okay. I pour milk in cereal, right? And I instantly eat it, yes? Hold on. Song muted. I don't even mix it. Like I mix it and check this out, okay? Hold on. Oh.
Remember for 1 minute in milk.
1 minute? Okay. No minute? Kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie. All I tasted was the cereal and the bland-ass milk. And the bland-ass milk didn't really bring me joy. Let me let it sit for a little bit. Is it bread and cereal? Separately, chat. Not bread in cereal. Bread and... Here's my bread. It's gonna go bad tomorrow, so I have to finish it today. I forgot. I went out to get my cereal and I saw the due date for this shit and I'm like, ah, fuck. Oopsie. I thought you put cereal in between bread. I'm not that psychotic. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
It's been a minute.
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay. The milk is turning slightly brown.
Because it's chocolate cereal. Chat. I was wrong. You know what? You know what? You hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. I fear maybe you had a point, y'all. Maybe. Okay, this kind of slaps. Wait. Wait a minute. Shit, why does it taste so different? Holy, I never thought like I could actually taste the cocoa in my cereal. Wait, is this a vibe or is this a mood thing? I thought the crunch was gonna hurt.
Faro apology.
No, I thought the crunch was gonna hurt, but it didn't hurt. It's like... It's not as, like, hard as I thought it was. Why did I think it was gonna be so hard? Hold on. Oh, motherfucker, actually didn't say bad. Oh. Oh, one thing I don't like is being wrong. I don't like it. Okay. Okay! It's not as hard as I thought it was gonna be.
Probably because you've eaten stale cereal at some point and it's been like pebbles.
Maybe? I swear, chat, according to my memory, it's so much more hard.
Just wait until you find out about all the other things we've been right about.
Wait! No, but soggy cereal still slaps though. But that's good. What? Oh, I hate that.
Just woke up to my Yoshi eating Let's Go.
Okay, I wanted to prove chat wrong, but it actually tastes really good. It's weird because like I can actually taste the cocoa in my cereal and I could still taste the milk. I don't know how to feel about this.
Alright, I'll extend you an olive branch. You've been tending to your bruxism for the first time in forever, and maybe that's why it doesn't hurt so much.
Maybe? Maybe I'm crazy? Yeah, I have to finish this bread. Thank God I went out to get that cereal. I have 20 minutes to finish this bread. Fuck. How do we ever do that? Oh. Damn! Okay! I have been crazy. I have been wrong and crazy. I see it now. Okay. Okay. Shit, am I crazy? Am I?
To be fair, there are some cereals that are like eating glass. I don't know how to feel about this one. What happens in 20 minutes? I usually stop eating before 8 p.m. because my meds don't kick in if I eat. So I wait until my meds kick in first and then I eat again. Yeah. Do you want to watch a quick video? I'll try to eat as much of this bread as possible. Maybe I can... If I put it in the fridge, does that mean I can eat this tomorrow morning, maybe? Do you want to watch a... Right now, my YouTube recommendeds are food. Food, put a finger down, exposed edition. That's it. Just eat it now. It might take too long. Oh. Daily dose. You know, I rarely get recommended daily dose.
Can we watch a video of mac and cheese?
Oh my god, I'm gonna...
As long as you inspect it and it's not moldy, it's fine the day of or after its date.
Mac and cheese in milk. Wait, I have to find that fucking video.
Today we're making...
Is it this? Done. No. There was a video that said like boil your pasta in milk. And I can't remember where it was. There was a video that said something like that. Oh. There is a dog mukbang? Oh my... Wait, chat, can we see this real quick? I need to... What the fuck is a dog mukbang? What? Look. It's a dog eating. Huh? Dog ramen? That's so... Oh my god. That's so fucking cute.
뚜비야, 뚜비도 라면 끓여줄까? 라면 끓여줘?
It's a ramen specifically for dogs. That is so cute. Oh my god!
Wow!
Wow! Can they do it? Oh my god, look at the dog! The baby didn't even eat until fed! Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god! Oh my god! They had to wait to be hand-fed. Oh my god, they're such a baby! But that is the cutest thing I've seen! Maybe I should get... Where do I get this? I need to get like dog ramen. My dog would love dog ramen. Oh my god, look at the baby! Ah. I like how the dog is sitting there like carefully. And like... He didn't even try and like eat the ramen like
All
crazy.
I can think about is if he ate from the bowl, his face would be dyed red for weeks.
That is so fucking cute. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's so cute. Oh. Look at him. He's like, I can't eat that. Oh, look. He's like, I can't eat that, can I? Yay. Oh! Oh my god, it's adorable! Ah! That is the cutest thing I've fucking seen. Why the hell is... Why is one of his legs bald? He's so lazy! He's so lazy. Why is his butt naked? Oh, did he just get like a shot recently? That's why his butt is naked? Look at his... Oh, he did! He has a naked butt.
생각보다 맛있는데? He's at home, he freeballing, no plans.
Uh-oh. 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 He's shat! He pooped.
일로 와.
Ah.
왜?
Ah. That is so fucking adorable. Holy shit, I'm gonna cry. Maybe I should... Do you think I should try and find dog ramen chat? For my dog? Holy hell. I'm not even halfway through this bread and I feel full. I don't like it. Yum, 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 yum. Ah! You have a dog? Yeah. It's with my parents, though. Maybe I'll save this bread for tomorrow morning. Yuck. He's so cute! I keep forgetting you aren't just talking about a slice of bread. Yeah, I had... Well, this time I got coffee. I got coffee bread. Because I got curious. I was like, maybe if I have coffee bread in the morning, I'll feel more awake. But then I forget to eat it. Update, I don't really like coffee bread as much. It's not really my cup of tea, I don't think. But low-key, I tried to eat it. I don't know. I don't feel too good right now. Yucky. My YouTube recommended right now is just animals eating and animals getting cleaned. Ugh. I don't feel so good. Is it the cereal, bro? Imagine.
Tier 300 Indonesian version would be called Indogme.
Indogme! That'd be so cute. I'm telling you, chat, I ate like solid food for the first time in a solid while. Well, my stomach don't feel right. Gluten is okay for dogs? No, that was a dog-specific ramen. So, basically, I think my dog... Once, I bought my dog a dog-specific fried rice dish. So, it's like... There's packets and seasoning and shit. And it's only... Like, it's for dogs, right? So, there's like no gluten. There's no hard... Like, flavorings. Nothing too intense. Everything is like... It's mostly just like beef stuff. I think. Yeah. That is so money grabby. Listen, who would ever fall for that? Imagine spending money to buy dog cake. Who would ever fall for that money grab, guys? Huh. Anyways, one time when it was my dog's birthday, I decided to buy her a cake. It was really cute. And honestly, dog cake doesn't taste bad. It actually tastes like any other cake. Just a slightly less flavor, but not bad. I got a dog cake for my
You've tasted it,
doggy.
haven't you?
You know, shit! It's dog cake. It's so edible. Dog cake is just like, imagine plain soft bread with like plain frosting. So it kind of tasted more like carrot cake without the sweetness. You know, like imagine if a carrot cake wasn't sweet at all. That's kind of how it tasted like a little bit. What makes it dog cake? No chocolate, no gluten, there's not a lot of sugar in it. A lot of the seasonings are from like naturally sourced, like fruits? So it's like fruit extract shit. So it just kind of tastes like, yeah, it's like less flavor. I treat my dog very well, okay? Do I treat myself that well? Clearly not. But my dog deserves the world. Have you seen a video of hamsters eating their pancakes and burritos? I haven't, but I saw a sugar glider eat a mealworm. That was the forbidden cheese. That was so cute. It's just no certain ingredients. Probably still the same recipe. Yeah, but I got my dog like gifts and a cake because I love my dog a lot. I say this, people like to think I'm joking. I'm not. If my dog, I hope never, knock on wood, or I hope, I don't know. I don't think I can ever deal with the loss of my dog, chat. My dog is getting old. Like, my dog's been with me for like 8 years ish, more or less. She's getting like old. So I know like my parents have tried to talk about it to me where it's like, you know, one day, you know, she's gonna get really old and, you know, dogs don't live as long as us. And I'm like, I don't care, Mom. I don't. Be ready, I don't know. Or else I'll hit you like a truck. I tried getting ready for that. The moment I think about it seriously, I break down already. So I can't do it. I'll just deal with it when it happens, you know? I'll die! I can't. Yeah, my dog is getting like... I give her vitamins to make sure that she's still healthy, but her vision is starting to blur.
My plan is for my pet to live forever. So far the plan is working.
Exactly. That's my plan. I think my dog is gonna live forever and ever and ever. But realistically, one day, I'll have to say this, chat. I get really emotional about my pets passing away. I think I get the most emotional when it comes to my pet dog. Because my pet dog has been with me for the longest. So, with my pet dog, I'd be the most. But I still do have a pet tarantula at the moment. And my pet tarantula is also really fucking old. So, male tarantula, at least my tarantula species, the male ones live up to 4 to 5 years. Now, my tarantula is no joke 4 years old. So, I know that eventually my pet tarantula is gonna pass away sometime soon. He's already getting very slow. I thought that my pet tarantula was a woman.
42069 for the 9 resub.
Welcome to the Scamby ship. I thought that my pet tarantula was a female, and I realized recently that it's not a female. Awkward because I named them Michi. But my pet tarantula is still holding on. Just very not... Like, they're lethargic. They don't try and eat anymore. Like, I would feed them once every 5 months, 4 months. Now, they won't... It's been like... It's what? June. The last time I fed Michi Jr. successfully was like end of December. So, it's already been like 6 months-ish. And he still doesn't want to eat. He doesn't want to hunt. So, I'm just like... Arrgh. Not a good sign, man. Michi Jr. has a lot of appetite. Usually, I remember when Michi Jr. was a baby... I'd feed them like once every month. Once every 2 months. It's been 6 months. Hasn't been eating. So I think it's the old age setting in, you know. So, I don't know. I'll get really sad about that. But probably not as sad as my dog, but still quite sad. You'll know. Well, I'm trying to sound happy about it because, you know, I don't want to, like, talk about it as if they're already dead, right? Like, cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm trying to prepare myself mentally. I'm trying to prepare myself mentally for it. Let us know if he does eat. I will. I've been trying, like, bro. I tried, because I have dubias, right? I had to, like, get rid of my dubias. So now I don't have a dubia farm anymore. I still do keep, like, 2 or 3 dubias just in case. But I don't have, like... My farm wasn't as big as it used to be. Because Michi Jr. doesn't have that appetite anymore. So I only have, like, a little bit. Restarting a colony or some shit. I don't know. But I've been trying to get, like, mealworms or something. Still not working. So, Michi Jr. used to really like mealworms. So I'm kind of like... You don't resell your dubia, just get rid of the whole farm? No. Like, I get rid as in I give it to the... So, without doxing anything, I give it away. I don't want to dox anything, but... I do live in an area where a lot of people do own exotic pets. So, most of the time you can give, like, crickets. Last time I had a cricket farm, did not turn out well. I will say this. One thing about dubia is they breed fast. Crickets breed faster. And they're loud. So one time I had a cricket farm. They are very fucking loud, chat. Loud as hell. Dubias, on the other hand, at least they're quiet, so that's pretty good. So, there are a lot of people that own, like, exotic pets around. And there are places where you can get certain supplies. I usually just eat it over there. Loud cricket sex! I know, I can't believe it. I get so, like... My parents have been trying to tell me, like, you should get a new pet, right? In case, like, anything happens to your pet right now. Because all my pets are old. I'm happy that my pets live, like, a long, fulfilling life. My parents are like, you should get a pet. Or not, like, you know, so you don't get too sad. And I'm like, no. No, because what if my pets get reincarnated? If I get a pet now, right, and my dog gets reincarnated, I wouldn't be getting my dog. So I'll wait until they get reincarnated. Me being crazy. Oopsie. So, yeah. I'll update you guys if Michi Jr. eats. But I searched it up online. A slower, like, appetite, the lack of motivation to move around. All of them are quite like, signs of old age and shit. It's just what it is. Usually, the way I like to think about it is... In the nature world, Michi Jr. would have died the moment they had sex. So, to be fair... Yes, I kept Michi Jr. celebrate. But at the same time, I made sure Michi Jr. doesn't die. Yeah, sadly, male tarantulas just live to breed. I know. I kept that poor man celebrate. Oh, God. So we'll see how it goes. Michi Jr. is a wizard. I thought that Michi Jr. was, like, only 2 years old. Recently, I realized I had Michi Jr. since, like, 3 years ago. So this year is marking the 4th year. Kinda crazy. Time goes by so fast. That's really weird. Huh. Michi, do you not fear spiders? No, I don't really have a fear of spiders. I only have a fear of the ocean, and that's kind of it. So, I don't know. If at one point, chat, something happens, I would like to apologize in advance because I will probably not be able to update you guys very much until I feel slightly better. But if, let's say, something happens and I don't say anything about it, don't worry. As long as Maiko doesn't say anything either, I'm still fine. I'm probably just really sad because probably one of my pets passed away. And I'm just really sad. And then I'll update it once I stop being so sad. Give it, like... At 20 hours. Me being like, give it 20 hours. Because I don't know whether it's just like a me thing or maybe it's normal. If my pets pass away, it takes me a long time to acknowledge the fact that they're gone. So it's either I pretend like they're not gone for a while, or I shut down, and then eventually I'll be like, oh yeah, they're gone. But then I can't be like, oh, they're gone. Cries right now. Like, I can't do that. I'm like stoic or delusional before I cry about it. So weird. The 3-day grief. Mama Michi taught us so well. Yeah, my mom told me, if I'm ever sad, I have 3 days to get over it. So in those 3 days, I may or may not be as consistent, but after that, I'll be back. My mama raised me to be that way, and I think that's pretty good. I think. Yeah, same with me. I cried after a day. Yeah. Aren't you normally delusional? Ah! It's over. It's over, y'all. Oh god, if she's imagine if she just delulu for 6 months. Guys, it's true. What are you talking about? Bro, one thing. When my pet snakes passed away, I was so fucking like sad. I was so sad, but I was trying to like toughen it out, but I was so fucking depressed. I was like, I still remember. I think that was the first time my parents realized that I actually had a connection with my pets. Because my parents think like, oh, they're snakes. You know, like how close are you with snakes, right? Because like you can't really cuddle them or anything. That was the first time my parents were like, damn, you get affected. And I'm like, I'm never touching a living thing ever again. And then it's over. Don't tell her, chat. She doesn't realize we aren't real. Okay, guys, you're here with me right now, right? Your parents thought you were a cold-blooded killer or what? So, my parents... I don't usually grieve or show much emotion to them. I'm close with my parents, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm close with them, I care about them a lot, and I'm very open with my parents. But I feel like there are just some things that I'm not really used to with them. You know, like... I am a very emotional person, right? But when I was, like, living with my parents and stuff... They kind of, like, raised me not to be that way. So around them, I'm not used to being so emotional. You know? So... I'm not very used to being like... Hey mom, I'm really, really sad about like the loss of a pet. You know, like I'm not really used to doing that. I do tell them, I'm like, ah shit, I do feel bad. Like I say it, but I never say it with the emotions in mind. Take your meds, we're not real. No, it's over. Oh, my therapist told me what to do during moments like this. They're real, Michi, they're real. If you imagine them hard enough, they'll appear in front of your very eyes. Yeah. No, like this is okay. You want to know how I tell my parents when I'm sad? This might sound a bit weird though. But I swear, there's like... I'm comfortable this way and they're comfortable this way. I don't have an issue with it. Let's say I'm really sad. Like I'm going through shit, right? I would tell my parents like this. Hey mom, I feel like I'm going through things. I'll try to put it into words, but I'm not really sure. I think I feel a bit sad, but maybe I'm not really sure where it's coming from. However, right now, I feel quite isolated. Maybe I need a walk. Do you want to go walk with me? And she's like, sure. The end. And then we go on a walk and then that's it. That's how I would just like express my feelings. I don't usually go like, Mom, I feel so worthless. I don't do that. I just go like, hello mother. I've been questioning how I... Ah shit, Michi took her meds. Gotta head out. Whale. If it isn't, Kipia. Fuck! I do say well. Fuck you, chat. See, now I'm self-conscious about it, you piece of shit. Ugh. That's very open, honestly. Yeah, but I know that I can be emotional. I'm just not very good at describing how I feel emotionally. It's really awkward. It feels very raw. But one thing I've always wanted to try is to be more emotional. Ever since I start, like, especially recently, this year, well, not really. Ever since I joined VShojo, I've been trying to be more, like, accepting of, like, you feel this way, let yourself feel it. You know, like, you don't have to always put everything into words, right? Sometimes you just gotta let it feel, you know? You don't have to describe it, just feel it for a moment. So I've been trying to do that. Yeah, you changed since you joined VShojo? Yeah, I've been trying to do that. And I feel like it's working. My therapist said it's working. Because usually what happens is when I'm happy, I would rationalize it. When I'm sad, I would I always rationalize everything. Because that's part of like the treatment thing that I have. But recently I've been trying to let myself like, you know what? Feel it. You know, like feel it first and then put into words later. Because they'll feel better. Like your words will have more oomph behind it. So I've been changing slowly. It's kind of cool. I feel like I've changed a lot, actually. In the past, like, year and a half, I feel like I've changed a lot. Maybe not as much yet. But in my opinion, a fuck ton. Yeah, I like marinating in it. Ooh, proud of you. It's very weird, I'd have to admit. The first time I tried to do that, I couldn't really handle myself very well. So I would like go on like swings. It was so odd. So sometimes I wouldn't really be able to like understand why I feel a certain way. And I get overly frustrated about it. Because I'm like, I feel this way. I don't know why. And I hate that. And I get frustrated. So every feeling that I can't digest in 2 seconds turned into frustration. But nowadays, it's been kind of easy.
Well, if it isn't that my emotions.
Oh, well.
Chat give them the warmest of welcomes, open wide michimochievee working.
No! God damn! I've suppressed my emotion for years, but I'm able to still imitate them. Okay, I'll say this right now, right? I understand what you're talking about, but to a degree, you gotta learn how to balance that shit. You know, I'm not saying like be emotional to everyone all the time. No, some situations require to be not emotional and be more logical, yes. But sometimes you have to know, at least you have to have the ability to feel. Because if you are just like fucking winging it through life, you ain't gonna feel shit. One day it's gonna affect you. Because then you're not gonna know anything. Like, you don't have to always do it, but at least you know how to. So that's honestly coming from someone that used to do that for a very long time.
It's hard to say how much you or someone you see every day changed since you see the person every day. You see the small steps as they happen and don't notice them.
Yeah. What wisdom is the Michi sharing today? Honestly, this is one thing. Free therapy, y'all. My therapist told me this because I told them, like, I don't really need to do that. I'm really scared of not being able to be in control of how I feel. Okay. Super honesty moment, right, chat? As a streamer... not really. Well, kind of. A super honesty moment. I feel like... if I were to be emotional... and I say something out of emotion, right? Especially when I feel sad or angry and I say something just randomly. That won't be good. You know what I mean? Like, that can get you into heaps and heaps of trouble. A lot of trouble, like a lot of drama, quote unquote, happens because people just kind of say shit in the heat of the moment. Or they're like upset. They don't know how to describe it. So then they just vaguely do things or start saying, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like they drop something they shouldn't. Yeah, like emotional lash outs, right? Weirdly enough, as a streamer, you have to be able to like keep that shit in track, you know? Because sometimes when you're emotional, you can't tell if things should best stay private or maybe you can talk about it in a specific way. You can't tell because you're emotional. So yeah, you become passive aggressive or you become very vague or, I don't know, alluding to shit. And obviously your audience doesn't understand, right? So either your audience get confused, uncomfortable, or they start assuming. Now that, either one of those ain't good. Because y'all losing, we're losing. There's no win-win here. So I remember telling my therapist, I was like, I don't really need to do that, right? Like, I don't need to feel the emotions, you know? Because I feel like it's not going to benefit anything. And one thing my therapist told me is you don't have to feel it. Like, you don't have to do it all the time. You just have to know how to do it, right? Because these skills are normal. You know, you can choose not to do it. It's different. You don't know how to do it and you not wanting to do it are two completely different things. At least you know how to do it. Ever since then, I was like, you know what? Sure, let's practice a little bit. So I've been a bit more open about it. I still do keep my shit in track. I do my best to. But I also don't... Like, one thing I'll say, if you're a streamer and you're like, yeah, it's really weird because your job is technically to convey experiences and feelings, and you would think someone that could do that has to be able to feel it. Well, as long as you know... Okay, this is one thing. If you're gonna be a streamer, here's one golden advice, right? When you're not in a good mood, if you're not in a good headspace, do not click that go live button, bro. Don't. You know what you could do instead? You could talk to your friends. You could talk to people offline. You could, I don't know, maybe talk to someone else. Do not go live. I'm not saying this because I'm like, oh, you should like take your time. You should, but it's like,
You got
the world, the internet doesn't need to know that. If it's like, I want to hang out with my community, that's what Discord's for, right? Like, you can always hang out on Discord with your community. It doesn't have to be live on a platform on the internet forever. You know what I mean? You can just, depending on how you feel. I'm not saying isolate yourself. I'm saying open up, but not onto the broad internet. You know? Yeah, because from my experience, sometimes it ends well. Sometimes it really doesn't. It's one of those things like I've known a lot of people that regret it because of that. They're like, ah, shit, I shouldn't have said this. I shouldn't have done that, blah, blah, blah. And now it's on the internet forever, right? And it's like, yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. There is, actually, but... the only thing you can kind of do is apologize. God, every time I hear you talk shop, I just adore it. I don't think this is talk shop. I think it's one of those things that are like, you know, some things are best kept for you and your loved ones. But if, let's say, an accident does happen, right? That just comes with the job. You know, like, I yap a lot. I've made mistakes too. We all yap a lot. If your job is to be live, you will make a mistake. That's just a given. However, the only thing you can do is either... There's three, and I'm gonna be so honest with you. Either you acknowledge it and apologize, move on and act like nothing happened, or double down. After that point, it's really... You pick your fruit, right? There's no right answer here. I know it's like, Michi, are you saying that apologizing is not the right answer? Honestly, in public, sometimes, yeah. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna point out the plus and minus. If you apologize, sometimes that is the right thing to do. However, apologizing also opens that gate for people to criticize you a bit too much, right? So double down, all in. Me when I give a bad take and then I just lie and say my take is correct, clearly knowing
Thanks,
I'm wrong.
Fire for the sub.
Me after I lie. And after finding out that I was lying, but I double down anyway. Ha ha ha. All in on red. Here's my honest opinion. When it comes to the public, it's kind of hard. Because if you apologize, yes, it's the right thing to do. But some people will criticize you more. Because now, some people that might not know or some people that might not understand what's going on, they just kind of assume. Now it's kind of even worse. And then at that point, you can either... choose to be like, you know what, fuck it, ignore it. Or you can also double down again or apologize again. Either way, if you ignore it, some people might not like it. Or it's either some people might not like it or you're stuck in a loop, right? So sometimes you don't want to overly apologize. Here's one thing. Do not apologize for something that isn't your fault. Because sometimes the moment you apologize, some people might not get the narrative right. And it creates a lot of misunderstandings. It gets stuck on a lot of things. And yeah, it doesn't really... It's not as easy as you think it is. You know, you would think it's like, oh, just apologize. That's so easy, 5-head. When you're a streamer, not really, right? And I get that. I'm not gonna be like, guys, just say sorry. What's so hard about... No. There is a downside to it. Because some people would purposely twist your words, misunderstand you, assume... It can cause more trouble. And if, let's say, you apologize for something that isn't... Like, the way you apologize also matters. There's a whole thing like that. Another one is ignoring it. Now, ignoring it... Well... The good side of it is if you succeed, then no one will remember. But the downside is you are avoiding accountability. So take that however you like. Now, doubling down is always the right answer, right, Chad? When you fuck up, you know, don't apologize. Don't move on. You double down. You add on to it. You know, the people that say, don't lie, it's because they don't know how to lie to support that lie, right? When the moment you lie, you don't just build a ladder, chat. You build a fucking... You have to build an empire. You know, it's always the right thing. You gotta go all in. No, I'm kidding. No, but that is partially a truth. If you double down, I want you to know the risk is you gotta fucking keep going, right? It's the moment you start digging that hole, the more you dig, the harder to get out. The more you dig, the harder it is to get out. So, also take that at your own peril. All of these choices are like, choose what you want.
Your mods don't get a stiff neck from nodding and shaking their heads at this topic.
It's true though. It is true. A lot of the times, you gotta know when to just move on, when to acknowledge, when to double down. Yeah, choose your poison. There is no right or wrong here. It's just what you think feels right. Now me, I'm the type of person that loves doubling. Oh, I love that shit. When I give misinformation, ooh, I'll write myself an article, right? I'm gonna go on the internet. I'll be like, guys, according to this website that was made yesterday by Anonymous, it supports my claim. Chat's like, Michi, we don't even know who wrote it. Where's the credit? Who cares? And then guess what? Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make the credits. I'm gonna write some more. It's like, here's the credits. The credits was made after the... There you go. Boom, I honestly... Everyone will make mistakes. TLDR, everyone always makes mistakes. I personally like to own up to it. I don't know. I like to own up to it because what I think is like, the moment I own up to it, I will change, and that's when I'm gonna be like, okay, well, fuck it, right? Like, that's gonna be the bane of my existence. I made, like, a mistake, but at least I'm never gonna do it again. But I made that one mistake that one time. Oops. I'll never do it again. The end. And after that, it'll just become a joke after a while. That's how I like to do it. I wouldn't say it always works. Some people will not really like... Okay, the best way I can explain it is when I apologize, I don't expect forgiveness. I just kind of want people to know that I did make a mistake and I apologize. If they forgive me and give me a second chance, I appreciate it. If they don't, that's fine. And I don't really... You don't owe it to me, right? However, the moment I do notice some people do apologize and they expect to be forgiven, that could also trip you up. Some people will use it against you, and that could also trip you up. Either way, you gotta develop a mentality that you stick to. You know, my mentality is like, shit. I'll be better, y'all. Move on. And then we go, right? It's kind of like a... Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's not do this. Ooh, let's do this. I regret that. Let's never do that again. Next one. That's kind of how I like to do it. But you gotta have a solid head on your shoulders. You know, you can't let other people keep making fun of you, hurting you, and random shit. And if you apologize, you don't have to... You don't expect forgiveness. That's like the easiest way to do it. And I feel like that's also the fairest way. Yeah. The apology is more for yourself to progress forward, not them. I agree. Here's one thing. Okay, maybe it's because I'm an idiot, right? Maybe to a degree I am an idiot. I think that if you make a mistake, the hardest part is admitting what you do. It's not admitting that you made a mistake. It's admitting the fact, like, what the mistake is. Like, you have to be able to look at the mistakes you've made dead in the eye and go like, shit, I really did that. Like, I really did that. That's fucked. You know? And then you have to own up to it. Because if you just put it in your head, right? You're like, yeah, I know. Like, I know that I did something bad. And then you sweep it away. You don't really feel it yet. Yeah, you kind of have to, like, confront it and then forgive yourself. Because if not, it's gonna be really hard to change. So that's always the hardest part. And that's why I think that should be like the main foundation. If you are gonna apologize, you gotta be able to face up to what the fuck you did. You know, don't do the like, hey, I'm sorry for that. For what? You know, like, I did that thing that one time that you... What? You gotta face up to it. You gotta own up to it, swallow that shit. It's a tough pill to swallow, but it's good for you. It's tough, but it's better. So, it is still hard. I say all this shit. It's tough to do. It's very fucking uncomfortable. And it makes you feel very stressed and overwhelmed. Don't let yourself sink into the whole I'm a bad person mentality. You're just a guy that made a mistake, right? You're not a horrible person. You're not like a criminal or a villain, and you're not an asshole. You're just a guy that made a mistake. It's fine. Don't sink yourself in, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know it's so much easier said than done. But trust me, chat, once it's done, it feels better. So, work hard now, relax later, kind of a thing. Yeah. Yeah, not a bad person, just a dude who did a dick move one time. It's fine. Just don't do the dick move again, you know? Speak for yourself. I am a villain. Well, you know what? I think something that Cabal did... You never owned up to this, Cabal, but I'm so offended. I can't believe. We played Pathfinder one time and Cabal said that they had a really fun time playing with me, but they never invited me to another game. What does that mean, y'all? What does that mean? Yeah. I think Cabal hates me and I think they don't like playing with me. I think they thought that I sucked and they didn't have a fun time and they lied. Oh. He hates... right, I did... Oh, Cabal. How could you? I was waiting. I was sitting here waiting, twiddling my toes. Why do you have fun, Cabal? I can't believe it, chat. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna write a... This is for... And I know that what I said was just so, like, random, but I do like talking about real shit every now and then. I think nowadays... This is one thing that I've learned from my therapist years ago that it stuck to my head. Ever since then, it kind of helped my mentality a little bit. My therapist said that when you do things, most of the time, it is for yourself, right? Either for self-improvement or for self-appreciation. Most of the time, it should be for yourself. If you do something to seek any validation from other people, you will never feel like what you did was good enough. So if all you do, if your life revolves around doing things to appease others, you will never feel like you're good enough. This includes, you know, when you do something to please others, or when you apologize, or when you... Anything you do. So if your life revolves around appeasing others or the people around you, it's gonna affect you eventually, chat. So everything you do, make sure that this is mostly like a you-on-you kind of a thing. You know, it helps. It actually does. Okay, bitches, at me next time. It's good, you know. If you ever... It's hard to do. It's very fucking uncomfortable. Chat. Holy shit. I have made multiple apologies in my life, right? Recently, I just had to do stuff publicly more, but I've done a lot of mistakes, and I had to apologize a lot. I'm gonna be very fucking transparent with you, chat. Every time I make an apology, right, it's because I feel like I'm such a shit human being. That is normal, because, well, if you made a mistake, probably you would feel bad, because people don't like making mistakes. Who does, right? You would feel like a shit human being. Every time I do, I would have like a whole mental break. It doesn't matter how small, how medium, or how big the problem is. It's the same in my eyes. Like, I feel like I just did the worst thing imaginable. I would feel like shit. I would question myself. And then, you know, every now and then you get a mental breakdown. I'm telling you, it's hard. I'm not gonna like say like, oh guys, just do this. It's easy. No, bro. Like, I go through the motion of the ocean. You know what I mean? Like, I beat myself up, yeah, for a couple of hours. And then I feel like shit. Sometimes you get like... I think one time, it was really bad. And I felt really bad. So I had a panic attack. Even though I made the mistake. Like, I actually did fuck up. And I made the mistake, right? Just thinking about it gave me a panic attack. And I was like freaking out. Because I'm like, shit, I'm a horrible person. Blah, blah, blah. But then, you gotta calm yourself down. I'm saying all this because I want you to know it is normal to feel this way. Like, I don't need you guys to be like, oh my god, that's horrible. No, it's normal for you to feel bad. You know? But after that point, you gotta breathe. You gotta realize where you are. You gotta breathe. You gotta remind yourself that you do make mistakes. And then you try. You know, the whole point isn't you try. You're not perfect. But if you're a person that tries, that's already pretty good. You know? So I don't want to ever tell a story that's like one-sided where it's like, oh, just do this, chat. Just do this or just do that. It's so easy. It's not. It's very hard to confront shit sometimes. I get it. Everyone, even I do that, bro. I hate confronting myself. Look at me. I like to think that I'm perfect. Because I love to live in my own beautiful bubble. Well, I never make mistakes. And I'm one of the most perfect people to ever exist. Because how dare I? I know. It's so hard to be this good. Every now and then, I keep forgetting how good of a person I am. And it's so hard, you know? So, you are... Exactly. I'll give you your $10 after this stream. That is me. I am perfect. So sometimes when like someone makes up a lie... You know, when someone lies to me and said, Michi, you actually made a mistake. I'm like, fuck you, you're wrong. It's so hard, but... Yeah, you go through it. It's okay. Don't beat yourself up. You gotta confront it. The confronting part is very difficult, but you got it. Everyone feels the same. You're not alone in this. You know when sometimes you watch people and they're like, here is how to improve your life. And they only tell you the how-tos and the result, and they don't tell you, like, the painful process that you have to go through. Bruh, I fucking hate that shit so much. It's like, how to be beautiful. So first, consider this. The result is this. I did that. Isn't it easy? And they, like, you're like, okay, let's try doing that. You do it, and it's so fucking hard, and you're like, what the fuck? They made it look so easy. How am I not able to do it? I hate that shit, alright? Why you gotta exclude the fact that I have to feel unbearable pain? What? Hello? You should tell me. You're telling me something worth having is never easy? Fuck you. At least remind me. I know. Sometimes I feel like shit. Because I'm just like, if they could do it so easily, why can't I? So I will be always honest. Bruh, I can't do half the shit I got to do. Okay, it'd be tough. You gotta do it, though. You still gotta lock the fuck in. You take your time. You gotta lock in. But it is tough to do. No one's faulting you. That pain or like that really uncomfortable feeling you're feeling, we all feel that, man. We all do.
Thanks, Moonlight Jones
okay.
_ for the sub.
Welcome to the Scamby Ship. Welcome, welcome. Michi, I hope you don't share this stuff to everyone you know. I just shared it publicly! What do you mean by that? Yeah, we all kind of be the same species, huh? Sometimes when you're like, oh my god, no one understands me. We all be feeling the same. I too sometimes feel like no one understands me. What does that mean, y'all? Sometimes I feel like no one gets me. But then everyone feels the same, so like, if you think about it, maybe we all feel the same, just no one has the balls to say it out loud. Yeah, it's okay, it's a secret between me and you. Of course I don't tell this to everybody, that's crazy. At least, one thing that I like is I am painfully very straightforward. I just feel like people can use this against you. Happens a lot, you know. You know what? I've had... Holy shit, chat. I think I've told you guys the story. So, I am a very straightforward person. Yes, I've made some mistakes before. I've had people, like, use shit against me, but nowadays... I like to see that if people use stuff against me, that kind of says more about them than it does about me, and I don't really mind it. Something like that. Behold humanity, a perfectly good ape ruined by giving it anxiety. Chat, I'm not like this because I haven't experienced it. People have used shit against me. Of course, that's just how it is. Sometimes you run into really amazing, sweet people with your best interest in mind. Sometimes you run into people who don't have that. Sometimes you run into people that pray for your downfall. You run into different people.
83 for the 15
You know?
resub.
Like, I can't just assume everyone is going to care about me. I also, like, if I assume that not everyone is going to care about me, it would be contradictory if I assume everyone doesn't, right? So I like to just take my time. You know, some people will care, some people won't. Some people will be in the middle, some people will be, like, extreme. Different people, different things. Either way, though, if someone does use shit against you, it says more about them, right? I choose not to have it affect me too much because if I did make a mistake, I will own up to it, you know? If anyone will ever confront me, I'll be like, yeah, I did that. And I still feel bad about it. Like, I do apologize. I will always remember that. I'll never do it again. I have never done it again, right? That's just how it is. But if, let's say, someone's like, oh, one time she did this, blah, blah, it's so bad, blah, blah. Like, yeah, I did. It was bad. I agree. There's nothing wrong in agreeing with the fact that I did make a mistake. If I didn't make a mistake and they still use shit against me, then it just says more about them than it does about me. I like to live in my world of whimsy. And also, it helps to have people around you that actually give a shit about you. Because I like to think that, like, yeah, some people might not like me, but there are people that really care about me and I appreciate them more. And I think the people in my life that really give a shit about me would be very upset if I'm upset. So I'd rather not make them upset, you know what I mean? So imagine being a perfect human being that never make mistakes. Sorry guys, I know it's really hard to imagine being Michi Nathaniel Mochievee. That's me, by the way, if you didn't see my Twitch handle on Twitch. Whose font changed, by the way. Still pisses me off. Twitch changed their fucking fonts. I don't know why. Now it's so weird and ugly.
Have you considered having multiple head traumas, like me? Therefore you won't remember your mistakes to confront / own up to.
Having to own up to... Nah, slam your head on that disc. Are you okay? I just noticed how weird your name looks like on Twitch. Bro, I have been noticing how weird my name was on Twitch. Since the moment I opened Twitch this morning, I was like, why is my name so fucking weird to look at? Why is everything so weird? And all the buttons are like, they're not round. They're just slightly rounded. I hate that. It's like, I feel like what Twitch did, right? Twitch entered your house and they slightly moved your furniture a centimeter to the left. It's like, you know something has changed. It's not too big that it bothers you, but it's not big enough for you to be like, wow, what a brand new look. It's the same thing, just slightly to the left. That's how I feel. I just noticed the font now that you put... Cabal, later when you open Twitch, before you go live, if you want to change the title and shit, right? You go to your stream manager. When you open stream manager, you'll notice the fact that everything is slightly more rounded and the font changed for everything. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. And when they left, they yelled, "You're welcome!" I hate it. I literally felt like Twitch just like... It's like a minor inconvenience, you know? If you're gonna revamp, make it big. So then I feel like it's a brand new thing. And I'm like, I'll complain about it, but I'll appreciate the fact that it's new. This is like it's the same thing. It's like if you decide to enter my home and decided to paint everything white, that's how it feels like. It's like the same thing. Just everything is a shade lighter. I hate that. Like, why? So it's been bothering me. I try not to look at it, and I have not looked at it the whole damn time. Yeah. But you can trust chat. I do have anxieties of my own on bad days, but most of the time my anxiety revolves around if there are ants in my room, and if I washed my face
But did you notice that if you drew a line underneath the bits number to the channel points number, it isn't aligned? Have a good day.
You're joking. Did you notice that if you draw a line under the bits number to the channel points number... Wait. Tell me it ain't so. Hold on. Tell me it ain't so. Bits number. Let me open Zentrea's chat. Wait. Bits number. No. No, maybe it's because I haven't claimed my bonus yet. No. Can we ban that guy? Can we ban the salary man out of my chat? I hate you. I hate you. You know that? You know what? Fuck you. Everyone close your ears. Chat, I warned you. I'll count to 3. Everyone else but the salary man, close your ears, okay? 1, 2, 3. Salary man, do you notice that now you're breathing? Do you feel that your heart is slowly thumping blood into your body? Yeah, the oxygen is coming in and out of your body right now. Do you know the position of your tongue is slightly pushing onto the back of your teeth? Oh, now you just lifted it. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Now you're very conscious about how your tongue is placed inside your mouth. He can't hear you. He's banned. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Tune in now. Right now, you can get a deal package for a family of 4. Right now at jet2holiday.org.uk. What's that other UK ad that's like, see it, say it, sort it. Remember, see it, say it, sort it. Something UK. Can I... Yes, I nod. Yes.
Fun fact, no amount of clothing styles or funny jokes can fix whatever you call a personality.
It's okay, Fries. I think you dress pretty well. Point and laugh. Tusk, Fries. Someone didn't close their ears when I warned you to. Oh, Fries, it's okay. I know it feels really uncomfortable to feel yourself manually breathe. Fries. Oh, Fries. Oh my god! I still think about this. Sometimes people, they're like, holy shit! People are so mean! By the way, new people meet Fries, Fries meet new people. Fries has been like trying to gun down my ego since day 1. Has it succeeded? No! One of these days I'm gonna cry. This is why I never invite Michi back to play more. No! It's over. No! He's trying to get my ego. What he doesn't understand is I have the ego of multiple, very egotistical people inside my body. Moo! Fear of falling? No. Just falling. Moo! Four, in fact. Get it? Ugh. This is how chat knows that Fries truly loves Michi. Every now and then you get a very rare Fries being sweet. I might just be cancelled during that day. I have no clue. Stitch together ego. Actually, guys, according to my lore, I am made up of multiple people. Which means I'm also made up of multiple people's ego. That just makes enough sense. If you really think about it. You should buy a lottery when Fries is nice. Honestly, true. You know what we should do, chat? The next time Fries is nice to us, we should go gambling. I should drop the twit longer. Oh, Fries. Oh, please don't. No, please, I told you that in confidence.
RPG, play as a mage, and cast men butt crack. I'll now retreat very fast.
What is men butt crack? Wait! Cabal! I have an idea! I actually just haven't had the chance to, but don't tell her. We gotta keep her in check. Michi loves... But that is actually good. Actually? Cabal! I have an idea! You wanna see Cabal's butt crack? No, hear me out, right? Hear me out. It's a 2-turn move. First, you cast Men Butt Crash. Second, you cast Explosive Diarrhea. It's good. It's... I fear we have made the most OP character known to man, y'all. I fear...
Thanks the Apple for the
She got me! Oh, God! Thunder shits! For my first move... Oh my God. Zaren! I have an idea! Man, butt crack! Thunder shits! Would you rather... What the fuck was it? Lightning, piss, or thunder shits? I would flee in terror. You know, I saw some... I cast... Remember that cringe thing you did? Ah! Oh, God. It's over. I remembered when I was 12. I remember I met someone during Offkai's meet and greet. They were a GM, right? They were like a game master. And one of the campaigns they were running was...
Sent the meme in DM.
Tarot. Sent the meme in DM? Yeah, they had like a game where they made tarot. Like, each tarot card they pulled was like the character that they're gonna be. That was so fucking cool. So it's like, if there's a meaning of the tarot card, that's gonna be like the philosophy of a character. That's gonna be like everything. That was so fucking cool. I've always wanted to have something like that. What is this? Sorry, chat. All you heard was testic. Okay, Gray sent me this, alright? I don't know what the fuck this is. My bad, y'all. Sorry, that was a little bit weird out of context.
Testicular torsion casters are always acting tough, right until a wizard casts. Mend! Butt crack! You rapscallion! I was so peggable before! Ha! Good luck shining out of there, smooth ass!
Oh, Zoran! I have an idea! We're never playing. Wait a minute, guys. In 2 days, we have that SummerSlam event where we're playing D&D. I know it's for charity, but hear me out, chat. If you can stick. I know it's for charity, but hear me out, y'all. I could mend some people's ass.
Unfulfilled childhood dreams. Enjoy your new childhood trauma. Smile.
Honestly, I've always been quite happy that I wasn't like... I'm not what I wanted to be as a kid. Because when I was a kid, I wanted to be a vet. Now that sounds really wholesome. But then also, I wanted to be a stripper. So like, if you really think about it...
You know,
there are
Mitchie,
two sides of me.
It would be a good idea to put you on my speaker while I was driving my work truck, and I'm starting to have regrets.
You... Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, telulit. Yeah, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a vet. But then I told my parents that I wanted to be a vet. And they're like, Michi, I'm gonna be real with you. You're not gonna be able to earn money as a vet. I was like, damn. I wonder what earns a lot of money. And then I watched a movie where someone was a stripper and then they had a whole bag worth of cash and they were super rich. And I was like, that's gonna be my job. So I thought that I wanted to be a vet in the morning, stripper at night. Because I just wanted to be a vet. But if it doesn't pay the bills, then I'd be a stripper. So, to a degree, I'm kind of happy that my childhood dreams wasn't fulfilled because I don't think I have the energy to strip very much.
Mitchie, check your Mitchie art channel in Discord. Someone made a Dragon Mitchie model based off Zen.
You're joking! I swear to God. Wait. Fries is the one that sent it to me. Hold on. No.
Handling
We have
puppies during the day, showing them off at night.
Wait, Michi art? Okay, hold on. It's Fries that said it, so I gotta... Okay, Fries just said I lied. Mods, can we just ban fries? You know what? You know fries. Recently, I was talking to my mods. I was like, you know, I know fries trolls every now and then, but I feel like maybe we should mod him, right? I changed my mind. Yeah. I hope you enjoy your piss roll for Rise. I hope you strut in your piss roll forever! Fatui! Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah. I said it. Ban that guy. How dare you? I hate you. Maybe you should be nicer to me. Have you thought about that?
It's a good thing Michi didn't become a vet. The poor horses.
Oh my god. Okay, I agree to that collab. Hold on, let me calculate
If
math.
Fries becomes a mod here, Ferro would quit right then and there. Parents telling their imaginative kids that their dreams are unrealistic is like telling kids show writers that they can't kill characters. They will almost always figure out something worse.
That's true. My parents have always been... Okay, my mom and my dad are very realistic because I appreciate it though. They just don't want me to starve to death and shit, I guess. But they've always been super realistic. Every time I tell them I want to do something and they're like, that's not real, they just say it. Sometimes I'm like, oh, Mom, what's Santa? And she's like, oh, that's just a made-up guy. And I was like, oh, okay. Not raised with the whimsy. So my parents have always done it. I think one time... Well, in their defense, though, this was a bit, like, impromptu. I wanted to work as a crew guy in, like, a skater park because I really like skating. I was like, Mom, I want to work in a skater park. And my mom's like... You're not gonna be able to do that. And I was like, why? And she's like, because you can't skate very well. I was like, oh. Okay. Santa is real. No, it's just... Listen, my mom is just salty. I'm sorry. Don't listen to my mother, right? My mom's a little salty, right? Growing up, she only got coal. So that's why. She's just a little mad, you know? But Santa is real. Santa is very real. You're right. You know, later in Christmas, when you see a random person break into your home, don't just ignore it. You know, if anything, make sure you have some cookies for Santa. Because like that random man that breaks into your house once every year, it's fine. It's just Santa. It's okay. Me and Christmas with a bag of coal. Ho ho ho. Can I get... No, you can't. If you look at Santa, or if you ask Santa any questions, he's not gonna like you, chat. So just if anything, give them all your money. You know what I mean? Yeah, just slide Santa some cash. Yeah, maybe it'll up your gacha rates for next year. Michi, practice never makes perfect. My mom, maybe I'm the person I am because of my mother, bro. My mom is like me, but 10 times more straightforward. So, yeah. Why is Santa wearing a mask? They want to look cool and edgy and mysterious like that. Don't worry, it's just they're trying to keep up with the trend, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. You're already pretty blunt. Oh, trust me, my mom is more. Would you rather have a big head and little body? Would you rather have a big head and little body, or little head, big body? Hi, Heavenly! Do you like it? What do you see? Hey, chat, don't forget to say hi, Heavenly, with a lower capital H. I would rather have... little head, big body. Do you like what you see, Heavenly? Wink. You enjoying this? Wink. Perfect. First, I think he left. He would never leave me. Right, chat? Heavenly said that he likes... Oh, there he is! You like what you see? You know, I bet it with chat. I said Heavenly would not... Do you have something in your eye? What does that mean? What? Oh,
No, I thought he's just gonna punch me. Oh, he's on mobile? Fucking mobile users, bro. Shaking my head. We have disgusting mobile users. Ugh, good morning, Heavenly, I guess. You know, fun guy. Starting to wake up. Slowly standing out, getting out of bed. What are you gonna do today? On another thing, I'm not on my phone, but I'm not on my PC. I'm on a third other different special thing. No 7TV? Why Gemba Huzzah? Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, God. I'm sorry, mobile users. You know what I've always wanted to do recently? I wanted to do a karaoke, and I feel like we never get to do a karaoke.
Santa Claus may not be real, but Father Frost is Michimochi head pat.
Who the fuck is Father Frost? I saw Daddy and thought Giga was here. How dare you? Daddy is watching you from a smart fridge. Oh, fuck. I hate that. You know what? The more I see it, the more I hate it. You're gonna hear a lot of crinkly noises. That's my big packets of condoms. Cereal. Sorry, my bad. Remember when she said she wanted to start a game? Okay, we'll play a game tomorrow, chat. We've been streaming for this long, right? We can't play a game now. Unless... Coward say less, right? Opening up a game right now. Ah, damn. Oh, I hope no one asks this of me. Remembers date everything? Alright, say less, opening the game right now. Alright, chat, I'm gonna play... actually, here, I'll play you a song real quick. Do you want to do an impromptu karaoke? Maybe it'll be fun. I say this because I've been spending 2 weeks recording things. And I still have to record more things. Haha! Oh, my whimsy is gone. I need to do shit karaoke. Do it? Kabal, you want to do it with me? Do you want to do a karaoke together?
No, because you asked that last time and then just watched videos.
What? Lying to chat? What? Whoa. I would never. Wah. Crazy. That's crazy. You know what's crazier, chat? Hold on. Hold on. Holding. I'm gonna put my cereal and milk back to where it belongs, so then it's tidier here. All right, but you know what's even crazier, chat? Check this out. Okay. I miss Kamimi.
and asking where the crab at. Oh, that's me. Gonna own my hip, fuck you me. Riding in a chopper with my team. Oh, know me, boy, see you've done it now. You are fucked. I just popped a beer, watch my eyes grow. Sipping Halloween, smoking hydro. When I hit the reef, turn it tight. Use my shadow, bitch, he go wherever I go. Gary hit him with the. Gary hit him with the. Gary hit him with the. I'm a sun-faced killer like my motherfucking house is. Yeah. Diamond hit the dosey, go and smack it where your mouth is. Heard they want a solo, I can do that till we out this. Grab my clarinet and smoke them out this body ounces. My trigger finger fast, Ramadan. I'm addicted to this cash, I want it all. Let the chopper blow his back, bend him over, said relax. Put some lead up in his ass, no hetero. You know the crowd like money, know the sponge like fun. Know the star keeps shining, know the squid like guns. What we all got in common when the shit's said and done, it's a dead fucking roach in a city that we run. I just popped a beer, watch my eyes grow. Sipping Halloween, smoking hydro. When I hit the reef, turn it tight. Use my shadow, bitch, he go wherever I go. Meow, meow, meow. Gary hit him with the. Meow, meow, meow. Gary hit him with the. Meow, meow, meow. Gary hit him with the.
Yeah! That was bottom 2 with Lily, Nero, Evil, Kamimi, Lucy, and Bao. I miss Kamimi, man. God damn. That's still one of my mood booster songs. Okay, chat. Real quick. Gonna be a little awkward transition right now. However, my mother is messaging me at the moment, and it seems there is an emergency that I must go attend to. I wanted to do a karaoke today, but I don't think we can. I wanted to stream for a bit longer, but my mom is telling me that, oh, there is a slight emergency that I have to short show. I might have to end the stream here. Sorry for the sudden end, chat. I apologize. But okay, here's the plan. Maybe tomorrow, right? Either tomorrow we can chill and then do karaoke, or we can chill and play games. Or I would say we could do karaoke and play games, but realistically, I don't think we can do that because I can't shut the fuck up. So it's gonna be either one tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow, I have to remember this. I cannot stream for longer than 8 p.m. because I have to wake up at 5 a.m. to fucking rank horses. If I was a horse, wow, that's great. So, I'll have to... Don't ask me, man. Don't ask me why.
But that's no excuse if you don't eat anything today.
I did! I even ate on stream. I had like cereal and bread. It was delicious. Absolutely delicious. Okay, we can raid Kason because finally we are streaming when Kason is streaming, and it's been a while since we raided Kason. So I'm gonna yeet you guys over to Kason playing shitty game it is then. I don't know what the fuck this is, but she's playing something. Sorry for the abrupt end, chat. Sorry, but if Mama Michi summons, then I must go. Hopefully, this is not a bad thing, because literally all my mom said is, are you free? Like, emergency. Is all she said. So I fucking hate it when my mom does that. She does it a lot. I'm kind of stalling because I don't want to know, but we'll find out. We'll find out. She's so great. She knows that I have anxiety and she still does this. I swear to God. Why? I still love her though. It's fine. She likes to be mysterious and you don't know my next move. Move. I love her for that. But anyway, chat, let me start. The start raid button is circle. Oh my God, Twitch, stop. Hate it. If I were to click start, oh my God, everything is slightly more fucking rounded and the font looks like shit. Kason's name looks like Kasonoho. Oh, I don't like this. Why? You know what? No, I love you, Twitch. I do, but... God fucking damn it. What's this? Montserrat ass font? Oh, mother... Anyways, thank you so much, chat, for coming to today's stream. Sorry for the abrupt end. I'll update you guys on what Mama Michi wants. Or if it's okay, if it's good, or if it's bad, I'll update you throughout it. But until then, chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow at our usual stream time, which is 11 a.m. GMT plus 1 p.m. JST, and 6... fuck.
DM Mono about the song.
I forgot. Oh yeah, true. I'll have to start my mom's thing first. But usual stream time, which is in 14 hours from now. Terima kasih ang stream namin hari ini. Jangan lupa untuk makan, minum, tidur, dan jaga kesehatan kalian sendiri. Kita ikuti Tani. Arigato. Oh, don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourselves, chat. And I'll see you guys very, very soon. Again, I'm so sorry. I hope this is okay. If I sound like I'm stuttering, it's because I'm slightly nervous. Bye.